Get to know Daisy Volume 3.
Are you ready for some wah?
Yeah, true. I am a pussy pro. Yes, I'm ready for some wah.
We can't just drop that there. She's a pussy bro. DJ ELECTRA is a pussy pro. We're gonna need to see your papers on that, please. I just want to see.
I'll get this to you right away.
Thank you so much. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for some wah. Are you ready for some wah? Is it wah time? Is it wah time? Is it time for wah?
I guess so.
All right, here we go. I always do a wah song, and so here's a wah song. Enjoy.
We created this. If it's out of balance, how can we bring it back in balance?
Mister.
I think we can bring it back in balance. I think it's time. I think it's time to bring it back in balance.
What just stumble up the fuck? This is pre-injury.
I like that word, the crevasse. Daisy has a large crevasse right there.
Just holding herself up the fucking hill.
And yes,
my ass implants are gonna fall out.
contaminated food could cause a dirty turban. That's true.
I think it's time.
I think it's time, baby doll, for a little wah. What do you think? Yes.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right,
So we have been gone for 2 weeks. We did skip 2 weeks. So, you know, a lot has happened since then, Casey.
So much. Please break down just basics for people, just so everyone doesn't have to like start. You know, where are we starting in this journey here?
We are starting right when we left the last Catch-22. She got surgery the next day, I believe.
Oh, Jesus.
And she got her new implants, her butt and hips done.
Congratulations! What?
Because if you get the butt done, it'll make your hips look too small. And so, you know, you got to fix that.
Proportions are important, and she understands that. She's not a girl that's about bangs. She's about proportions. I like her for that.
Well, I've seen pictures. She sent me pictures, which we are not seeing on here. No, I'm not sharing
nudes.
With anyone.
We got nudes, baby. Get yourself a membership. Get yourself in the drawing to get the what? No, I'm just kidding. We won't do that.
Well, no. There's never. I'm never showing those. But she did send them to me, and you know she's a little short.
That's what I said when I
the
always
hips
say
and the
that.
butt are real big.
It's like something squashed her down like a piece of Play-Doh, just like 4 inches. So she's like proportionate, just squashed a little. But hey, there's kings for everyone, right?
Yeah, let's check it out. Thank you, Luigi Greenberg, for the
shout out to Luigi.
He says pro pussy.
Wawa, she's the key in a world that needs so much. Venice streets and neon dreams, healing pulses through the wave. Daisy's light will never fade. Healers touching every shade.
Word. You're so cute. But don't do it.
So this is her the day of the surgery.
The day of the surgery.
Yeah, she still has pain meds on board.
She's dancing the day of the surgery.
That's my new butt.
My new butt.
There's
I
this
saw
new
that.
butt. That's it. I had surgery. Okay? I got new butt and hip implants. What's up? DJ Darren's not here, but I would love for him to come. Tell DJ Darren to come hang out. Could you guys tell him? I got my booty done. I got my booty done. Check it out. Booty, booty, booty. I'm also doped up right now. They give you anesthesia So, look.
She was calling
I
me
got
that day and
hips.
texting me. She was so high on the
And butt.
anesthesia and the drugs.
It's a little tiny waist, huge gazongas, and huge gadonka-donk. A booty bounce. A booty bounce.
Booty bounce.
A booty
A
bounce.
booty bounce.
Yes, she's
All right,
going
we're
to
gonna
feel it in the
practice
morning,
twerking.
and boy, did
Now that I
she.
have a big butt, I have to learn.
Yeah, so she is so high right now.
Yeah. She was feeling no pain at this moment. And, but yeah, by the next day, it was a different story.
And how to
But-
twerk. So can you guys please put in the chat some suggestions,
She was twerking on her first day.
recommendations how to twerk. I'm a white devil that superheroed themselves. I'm a superhero now, but I used to be a white devil. We don't learn how to twerk. All right, watch.
Oh, dear.
Twerk. Twerk power. Twerk power.
Yeah.
Booty bounce. Twerk power.
Dear God.
Oh wait, it says I'm not supposed to twerk here. Just kidding. It doesn't say that. Hello, you guys. Oh, use the thighs. Okay, let me try. Oh yeah.
Well,
Can we
that's
get some
better.
music. We did it. That was the best booty down bounce in the world. You're so cute. Boop, boop. You're so lovable and cute. Look at you. Okay, if you think that's crazy.
Yes, yes. We think that's great. If you think that, I want to go. Hold on, let me type. All right. 1 hour, 50 minutes. You think that's crazy. And we need to play that before everything she ever does. Here we go.
There's her drugs.
Never ending. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6.
That's a lot.
For a butt implant? Jesus.
Okay, and
They cut her
That is
open.
out of control.
antibiotics.
3
And I've taken-
antibiotics.
supposed to
That's
take-
out of
Because
control.
they're like, where do you live? She's like, I live on the street in Venice. They're like, give her Cipro.
We've done surgery on people's brains. I've seen them put drills into people's head. I mean, we gave them 1 dose of antibiotics pre-procedure and then nothing after that. And they're giving 3 antibiotics for butt implants that should be sterile. Well, there's a problem there. You know,
But-
and I get it. They don't want her to reject the butt implants, but like,
They
seriously.
see, I see her rolling around on the boardwalk. They're like, we're going to need every antibiotic known on the planet to keep this one in. We're going to need the ones that are on the experimental lab schedule,
Yeah.
please.
And we don't want her coming back, so please don't let these get
Yeah, no.
infected.
No. Let her die or be okay, but she never comes back here. Never.
I'm supposed to take these every 12 hours, and there's 3.
Jerry Lahane thinks it's frivolous
Here, do you
surgery.
want some?
Frivolous.
Can't have any. I love sharing,
I knew
but
you
you're not supposed to share these.
By the way, frivolous surgery that probably costs, what, 30, 40 grand? I mean, where
Yes,
did she
right
get
in
the money?
between 30 and 40 grand. She's going to talk about that.
Okay. I guessed that. I'm right. You're saying I'm right on the number there?
Yes.
Oh, my God.
You're right on the nose.
Ladies, come get an ass from Casey Day. I know the numbers you're going to have to pay, but I'll tell you what they'll be.
Quote. And then you go get it done.
I'll give you an estimate, and then we'll play with that ass once you get it. There we go.
I'm going to eat my
Casey
antibiotics.
Day, you're vanilla. You don't like ass play.
You want to know the best part?
That's a very stuttering John thing. I just as much liquid as possible on stream.
I get to heal with all my friends.
Well, listen to this.
So, past couple months, my partner Jeff has been using my butt implants as leverage, and he's been threatening to cancel them every other day because he co-signed and helped with the financing. He had me sign a promissory note saying that I'm going to pay him back $1,100 a month with 19% interest. And
That's right,
we open our
19%
yoga studio on Saturday. So, Healing Arts Dojo's gonna start making money. All the money goes to paying back my butt.
Oh, it gets better.
Jeff, I got to meet Jeff. How did
Yeah.
he come up with 19%? 19% interest on that ass, bitch.
I love that he's charging 19% interest when he knows, he well knows that she's never going to pay him back. He's not going to see a dime, and definitely not the 19%.
Oh, that's the greatest fucking I've ever heard.
This morning, my partner attacked me. And
Wait, new one or Jeff? Who attacked her?
Jeff.
Oh, okay.
Listen to the
basically,
attack, though.
he's been just exhibiting controlling behavior. And you guys know my heart belongs to everyone. I'm non-attached. I like to have variety. I like to have many, many different places to get my needs met.
Guys love to hear that. I'm fucking
Yes.
everyone everywhere.
I will marry you, but I need many places to get my needs met.
Yeah.
And I
yeah,
like to
need-
have variety, and I'm just going to fuck whoever I want, basically.
I'm going to find a man at every quarter inch of the dick. So there'll be a 6-inch dick guy, a 6 1/4 inch dick guy, a 6.5 inch dick guy, all the way up to 10 inches. There's going to be like 50 guys in there, but I need to feel a different dick. See, one dick and one pussy is antiquated. That's not in my biofield.
A lot of deep, interdependent, authentic connections. And I have these partnerships all partner with each other. It's called a tribe. If there's one king and he's trying to isolate me from the tribe, that's a red flag. So Jeff doesn't do that. He hangs out with my tribe more than my ex-husband, Jeff. But this new Jeff got like all weird.
Jeff, and Joe. Jerry Lahane, you got a chance.
Yeah, Jerry.
Juro,
with
you
that
got
J
a
name,
chance.
You're in.
Everyone,
Or
Jerry
Joe.
Lahane. Yes, every J name, you're in.
And he like flipped out on me the morning of my surgery. It was really scary, and I was like, "Can
Okay,
we
listen
just
to
be
this.
loving and kind?" And then he takes my 2 pillows, and like, check this out. This is my silk pillow, and he smudged it all across. Like the truck was parked really close to the dumpster, so he like smudged my silk pillow all along this dumpster. So I go, "Oh, careful, my pillow." I was like, "You just smeared it on the trash." And he goes, "Okay, sorry." And I get in the truck, and he slammed the door so it scared the fuck out of me. And he was just enraged. Like the whole morning he was enraged. And I went into surgery like shaking. And my nurse was like, "What's going on? Are you okay?"
Yeah, so wait. She's shaking going into surgery because he slammed the door of the truck and swiped her pillows on the dumpster.
And I've seen video of just her in hospitals just yelling in her room. So have you ever had, like, as a nurse, have you ever had anyone close to Daisy? Someone who just
Yeah.
would yell out the
yes.
window like political things and
Yes.
stuff.
All the
Tell me.
time, constantly.
Constantly.
There's always a patient that's yelling.
Really?
And usually it's older patients that have dementia, but they'll just be like, "They're killing me! I'm dying! And they're killing me!"
Oh, no.
And all throughout the night, it's like they get these yelling freaks and they don't sleep, and they're just yelling constantly.
Oh, good God. All right. Well, that makes a little more sense to why this is going on here.
I literally...
But, yeah. We'll see her be a patient later, and
was just like, I couldn't calm down, so I
She's
told
not
her
a
what
good
was
one.
going on. I was just like, and that's domestic violence. If someone's hyping up their anger to try to scare you, that's domestic violence. If somebody slams a door really loud, that's domestic violence. Like, they may not be doing it to you, but if you're around someone and they're smashing stuff and like, there's healthy ways to discharge anger, and then there's the spectrum of unhealthy ways where it's like, I just want to be gradually more healing and loving. And if I have a partner, like, this is what I told Jeff. I said, look, there's some behaviors I've worked on that I do not do anymore. Okay, I used to hit, I don't hit. I don't slam doors. I don't use sarcasm. I don't put people down. I don't name call. These are things, if I do it, I use hindsight, foresight to try to get the insight so I don't do it again. That's what's up. Don't want to keep doing it.
I would like her to bring back satire and making fun of people. I agree with everything there, but Daisy, you still got to be able to make fun of people. That keeps everyone on their toes. It's a good check for people. Like, I heard a lot of people say today that I hate Cut of the Jib. I don't. I actually really like Cut of the Jib. I think he's a good person, but he is not meeting the standard that he could meet. And so I'm challenging him, person to person, creator to creator, to meet that standard. Not fall below it constantly and ever presently, but meet it. Be better. That's all I'm saying.
So here's a revelation. Okay, discharge your anger on her tits, not in the face. Well, the whole time in another live, which I don't have with me today, but I will get it for next week. We're going to do part 2 of this series. But she never had sex with the man. They were engaged to be married.
Jeff won? Jeff won.
This Jeff.
The one
guy that paid for her butt implants.
The guys with the 19% interest rate?
Yes.
Okay.
She never banged him.
Well, that's an issue. So he's not going to have even a before pussy and an after pussy in his mind.
Well, also, he's never going to have any pussy.
He's getting 0 pussy. Jeff, you got played, brother. I'm glad you got that 19% interest, but I don't think that's going to get you much.
Because she broke up with him that day. Because of him slamming the truck door.
And how much did she put on his credit card and fuck up his apartment? Because I know that was in play, too.
Oh, at this point, he had already been kicked out of his own apartment, apartment.
Jesus. Yeah.
He was not allowed to come back there with her. He had to go stay in a hotel.
Yeah, we love you, Daisy, but we, as men, we can't get near you. You're poison.
My God.
I
think I can't deal with people like this. I'm going to say it straight out. Daisy, I can't deal with it. I don't respect people like this that steal from other people and use them and manipulate them and tease them with sex, give them none, and then steal their money. Because that's what she did. She stole this man's money, kicked him out of his own home, and then moved out half a week later.
And it's the second Jeff in 6 months that she's done this to. Same thing. Apartments on the beach, took the apartment over, ran the guy out, changed the person's life. And so she really is like a hazard, you know? We're here to better you, Daisy. We're here to, maybe you'll see this and maybe you'll change, but we've picked a lane. You know, for a while we were like, hey, we'll just see how things go. And you kick that dog and we're like, well, that's lame, loser. But we'll see how things...
I was pissed about that too.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That we give you multiple chances to be a human being and you don't. And you continue to be a using, horrible thing that is exactly the opposite of what you talk about spiritually and metaphysically. That is why you are a lolcow retard. Excuse my R word, but because you speak these words of healing and helping and improving and evolving, yet you destroy any chance that you can. So we're not here to talk shit on you as much as we are to say, hey, Daisy, get better. We cheer for your improvement.
Better. I would welcome if she got better.
Oh my God, we would love your improvement.
But she doesn't see that she did anything wrong.
So here's the example. Daisy couldn't exist in a chat, like a no filter chat or a lunchbox chat or the shows that have just a random chat with nothing, right? She couldn't sit back and just hang out and shoot the shit and talk. It'd all have to be about her and she'd have to jib it up. Hey-o, just kidding, Jib. But you know what I mean? She doesn't have the capability to just do that yet. And what we're saying is, Daisy, there's this whole other world over here. We love your weirdness. We love your eccentricities. We love that you fuck and don't fuck random men that you can find apartments next to the beach with. This is all amazing content. But you got to be a better person because we can't sit here and support you when you're a shithead. Do you agree with that, DJ Electra?
I do. And I'm a mod on her channel. And her and I have done shows together. We did 2 call-in shows. We talk on the phone. When she was in the hospital, she asked me to come up there
And I'll do some
And-
ball licking. Daisy. You have a really hard life right now. You got kids you can't see. You got a mom coming at you. You got things coming at you. You got serious shit. And I don't say that like I'm divulging information that's private. You cover it on your show every fucking day. And my
Right,
face
all
might
this
be
is already
frozen.
out there. I haven't
Yeah,
told him
yeah, we don't-
anything at all about her and I's private conversations, but honestly, she says more in her lives than on the phone with me. So
And
there's
that
nothing
is what
to be
right, and that's what a psychologist would notice, right? A psychologist would notice, oh, you will give more to a stranger than someone you love. Because, Daisy, we've seen these people you love and that you care for and that you're supposedly live with and you're men, and you care way more about the chats than them. So you're disassociative. And I understand that, and DJ Electra understands that. We're Gen Xers. We're disassociative. It is that's why
sure.
Jake and Wendy and all these people make sense to us, because that's what we are. We're not connected to this existence as much as other people. We're sort of lost. And so, we can help you, but we're not going to white knight you. We're going to call out your bullshit. And so, welcome to the internet. Hey-yo. That's what the internet's about. Calling out your
when
bullshit.
you put out everything in your life, you put it on the internet. I think that you have to welcome the criticism and the positive. So I'm not gonna kiss someone's ass that I disagree with. And I was friends with another content creator before, and he started getting weird, and I called him out and I said, I don't agree with this. Then he prank called my mom, told her I was laying in a hospital bed and about to die, and it just got real shitty.
Yeah,
But
and
I'm an honest person, and I'm gonna tell you if I don't agree with you, you don't have to like that. You can take it or leave it.
yeah,
You really
and
can.
that-
But
absolutely.
at this point, I feel like you need someone maybe just to say, hey, you can't live your life like this, just leeching off of other people.
Right, and DJ Electra opens a window there, and it's always a good time to say "fuck Morbid," fuck that motherfucker. So
Yeah.
yes, and let's see if what happens to to Wawa here, because she's so confident in her abilities here, but what happens?
So, I said the good news is we can learn and grow, and it's okay to make mistakes. Let's just love each other up so we can be creative and conscious and do it better. If we hate and blame ourselves, we'll be too stupid to learn and grow.
She's cracking all her
That'll take too
knuckles.
long.
She's nervous.
So love each other up is what I told him, and then I said I need space. So he tried to tell me he didn't want me to have any visitors while I was recovering. And he tries to make me hang out with him all the fucking time, and it goes past my capacity sometimes because he's using this leverage. Now the leverage is gone, and I'm not going past my capacity with anything.
Same dude.
So, and yeah, I've had a lot of plastic surgery. You guys, before I got sober, like, I know you think it's funny to call me Michael Jackson and stuff. When you're making fun
What? I've never heard anyone call that, but now.
Yeah, they say she got a bad Michael Jackson nose jobs because as mods, we block those comments out.
Yeah, I'd never seen one of those, but
I haven't modded for her. I have since she had her surgery one time, and I just haven't been going on her lives at all.
Gotcha.
of me or making fun of yourself. So go ahead. But the value.
But Daisy, we're still hoping for you. We're still, you're a girl. We've covered like 80 hours of you. We know you better than anyone. We know what you're capable of. That's why we're scared. Because we know you're not capable of changing, and it scares us.
Situations and stuff, they don't help. But I have had a lot of plastic surgery, and in my past life, not past life, it's my superhero origin story. I was molested since I was a toddler. My earliest memories, like I remember Papa making me pretend to be Jesus, and I had to lay there. And there's I could tell you so many stories like that, where I had to question every touch as a little girl since I was a toddler. And then when my best friend got sexually assaulted when I was 13 by my grandfather, who had already sexually assaulted most of the little girls in the family, I was called a liar. So I became sugar baby, modeled with Playboy. I had fake tits, fake butt, nose job. I you know, and then once you begin that journey,
I fucked Charlie Sheen. You know what
She's
you
had
do.
3 nose jobs. She's had chin implants. She's said all this in her lives. This is nothing that people don't know or that she hasn't told anyone. Fillers, boobs, butt, and hips. And I'm not judging the plastic surgeries. Go for it, girl. I'm just telling you guys that, you know, she admits it and she puts it out there.
It's amazing. That it's so much work she's doing to just feel normal. I guess we all have some work to do to feel normal. Mine is just a bong rip, and I'm normal. Yours can be similar, or some coffee or whatever. The poor girl here has to like change her whole fucking cut herself up to feel normal.
And Urjo says this is a heavy truth bomb, and it is. And I almost cut the part out about the molestation because it made me uncomfortable.
No, I'm glad you left that because.
And I was like, no, I'm not going to
No.
cut that out. That's
No.
an important part of this whole story.
Nope, you got to tell the whole story. You know, it's fine in the terms of service. We didn't violate any of that, and you have to tell the
No.
whole story. And you know, if Google says you can't tell the whole story, fuck Google. You got to tell the whole story on someone, or else you're not really being honest to the people that we love, and that's the people we're
Exactly.
broadcasting to right now. Who, by the way, thank you for sticking with us. It's really late at night, 12:24 on the East Coast, and there's still about 20 of you with us. So thank you so much for being with us.
you can't stop because, like, I'm not addicted to plastic surgery. I don't mean that. But once you have a fake butt, you can't not have a fake butt. You cannot undo butt
That is a fact. By the way, fact.
implants. You cannot. You could take them out, and now your body is going to be shaped differently forever. So I got my butt implants because I used to have huge round implants, and I had this big round ass. And when I first got them, they were small round, and it looked botched. I was like,
I have a $50 Hackride studio challenge. Are you ready
What's
for it,
that?
DJ Electra? Here it is. And Cordez, this goes out to you, everyone in Hackride. She was in Playboy at some point. She had some pictures taken somewhere. Find early WA. If you can find early Playboy pictures or anything with WA in it, $50.
But they have to be real. They can't be AI.
Luigi, yeah, I'm looking at you. You're not able to enter with your fake AI bullshit. No. No, if you can find pictures of her, we will gladly pay because I'd love to see a young, round wah ass.
Well, that was probably before her butt implants. The first round that were too big and round. She didn't like them. They were botched.
DJ Electra, I'm giving you a clear $50 bill here. All you got to do is text her, be like, give me your Playboy photos, so you can send them to me and you can collect the money. Come on!
I doubt she has them, but we'll find out.
All right, let's see.
You guys
like,
look
oh
for
my
'em.
God. So then I got bigger, and then I just had these huge round implants, but it still didn't look right. So I was like, damn it. And then my doctor told me I needed 3 surgeries to fix it. I had to get them removed, and then I had to make new pockets, put new smaller implants in my butt, and then he put the bigger butt implants, but he also did my hips, because when you put butt implants, it pulls your skin and tissue from your hips, and it makes...
Oh, Kip says it would help to know her name. Well, I do know her real name. I'm not going to put it out right now. You have to go to her channel and find her name, but she does give out her government name. So you can find it.
It stretches it, right? So it
I
makes
got the
your
hiccups.
hips look smaller.
Yeah, you
So
have
in
the
order
hiccups?
to look natural,
Oh my
it
goodness.
just looks better if you complement it with the hips right next to it. So I finally have a butt that looks like a butt. Like, you guys never saw me with my pants off because I do not show my naked body like that, and I will now. But I was like self-conscious because I used to have like a lot of loose skin, and even though you couldn't tell when I wore pants, I had like loose skin, and I'll post
Hackride.
pictures of my butt before surgery. Like, so it looks really good now. I'm really happy, and I love you guys. I saw something supportive from Alan. Alan
I didn't
says,
spell it right.
Daisy, please be
So we're
careful. Your
good.
partner doesn't seem to really like you. Then looks like a recipe for disaster. $1,100 a month plus interest. He's making you pay back. He's paying me back 19% interest. So I have to pay back 19% interest on $33,340 or $440.
All right. What did she say? 33,400?
Yeah.
All right, everyone do the math real quick.
Plus 19% interest. But is that annually? Like, how do you calculate that?
Yeah, it's always annually. Got to be
Right.
always annually.
So
Wow,
that's,
he's $6,300 a year in interest. So
Wow.
if she pays it off in 1 year, it's about 26 grand.
no, it's 34 grand that he paid for her surgery.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's the interest. So yeah. I'm sorry. So this is the
So it would be 40 grand if she paid it off the first year.
exactly. God damn.
Approximately.
God damn. College or ass? What do you want to do?
But if it takes her 10 years to pay it off,
She's never
then
paying
that
this
would be
off.
60 grand in interest.
Over double. Yeah, exactly.
New booty.
What are we looking at here? So when is this?
So this is a couple days after the surgery.
Okay.
A brand new booty so I can awaken us. We're going to biodiversify and be symbiotic with our planet. Come to Venice Beach, especially the goddess squad, because who run this world? Girls. John, can you give the key back to Jeff?
What key?
The one that my sweet's going to give you.
Yes, Wallace
Goddess?
in Playboy.
Could you give him Jeff's key?
Wa's father was a famous musician. She's famous family. Like, what was he? A violinist or some shit?
He was a violinist. He was a child prodigy violin player.
Yeah.
And he got very famous, and then he got into drugs and just kind of went off the deep end and was homeless for a while and lost everything.
Look at you. Look, I'm grinding my teeth because you're so sweet. I'm receiving you with warm regard. You belong no matter what. Keep coming back. Boop, boop. Come to Venice. I will hug you. It'll be a hugathon. Just ask anyone who's come to visit me, write in the chat how loving and sweet I am. As long as you're not a guy trying to like lust on me, I will see that as a threat when guys come and try to holler at me. But if you're coming from pure love and bringing the beautiful childish energy and you want to learn and grow and be part of my tribe, I will love and hug you and be your best friend forever. So come to the beach. It's going to be a high-tech heaven on earth. Now back to our regularly scheduled baby. Hi, my sweets. Let's be in conversation. Taco Tuesday. Okay. Wow, my goodness. Everything I do is a debacle, so we're going to get bad. Whew. Walking over on the knees. And then this is my little swoop scoop area. My queen, could you take all this off my pillows and put everything on this side of the bed so I could lie down? Not to sound like a fuck yeah girl, but these are 100% silk. Okay. Could you tell the difference between the satin one and the silk?
It's softer.
Yeah, this is satin. Yeah. Isn't it silk amazing? My booty. I did too much yesterday.
Uh-oh.
So I'm resting more today. I was at the beach like all day. Hey, Yvonne, love you so much.
Why did you
I haven't
do
talked
too
to you
much
on the phone
yesterday,
in a while.
Days?
I want you to be in conversation with me. I love and miss you. Also, I'm going to get the other phone and answer some text. So if I haven't answered text messages from you guys, I've kind of been like in transition. I moved out of Jeff's place yesterday. And yeah, yesterday morning I moved out of Jeff's place. Now I'm here with John and Amelia. And I'm going to be taking my temple to the beach. For any goddesses who need a place to stay, there's goddess sanctuaries like the place I'm at all over the beach. So if you need housing, you don't have to do anything in exchange. You have your own gifts and talents that you bring to the tribe. And we're here to nurture and empower you until those start to come out. You don't have to give anything. When you first come to the tribe, let us take care of you. And I want my girls to come. Electra's here.
Yay!
Electra, Yvonne. What's up, Brenda? So,
Wait for
Electra
this.
says, good morning. And Electra loves me, and I make fun of myself too. So anyone doing like there's this one video where there's like this snail moving across the aquarium. And so I like when people make fun of me and they're like, oh, this is Daisy the Venice Healer moving her tiny home. And then they play like me in the background, like, I will make my tiny homes and I will do whatever I want and they will be tiny and they will be a home and I will have a tiny home. And they're like all you hear is my voice and then you see the video of the snail moving. So funny. So please make fun of me. I like it.
Yeah, that's a win. That's a win for us, DJ Electra.
And I've told her, honestly, that I do a show and we cover her and we do promote her channel. But I've also said sometimes we don't say the nicest things. I told her that straight out. And she's like, it's okay.
Honesty, you know?
I believe in honesty.
It's a thing. It's a vibe.
It's a thing.
Electra. Plus, if your name's Electra, you can do whatever you want. Got it.
Facts.
Gotta squad unite.
Facts.
Electra's in one of the inner rings. So is Yvonne. Queen Diana's not on here. She's queen of everything. Ozzy's my sweet. We've been friends since we were babies, but we just met and we love each other all the way to the moon and back. Great aliens, a goddess queen. So is Melissa. Debbie, what's up? Everyone gets a boop on your nose. A 1 and a 2 and a boop. So what's good about booping? It makes your nostrils get bigger and your nose become more buttoned. And it helps you be more lovable no matter what. So point it in, and your pituitary gland will release dimethyltryptamine, which will go into your prefrontal cortex and then awaken the hemisphere of the hippocampus. And it will discharge healing elixirs throughout the neocortex and the brainstem.
But I will tell you this.
Here. Hi, Doopadoodler.
Hey, Doopadoodler. I will tell you this. We have about 10 minutes left of this video. And if you guys, whatever super chats come in from now on, will be read by Daisy the Healer. That's right, folks.
Read by Wawa.
Awakening you. So boop your...
That is
Awesome.
correct.
Super chats will be read by WAF going forward.
You're lovable no matter what. Yay. So...
It's boop on
how
the
am I going to
nose,
pay back
not
the
boop.
money for the butt? So I told Jeff to just keep my EBT card because I get just over $500 a month between GR and EBT.
The EBT card.
Yes.
And keep both pressing it at the same time. Stop it. So the EBT card is what you get in California and probably a lot of states. I don't know if they call it the same thing, but it's like your food stamps go onto a card now, and they call it the EBT card. I don't know what it stands for, but you can use that as food stamps.
Correct.
And then GR is general relief. So she just said she also gets GR.
Which is more like for mothers and mothers with kids and stuff. Yes.
Only pays for the interest because I'm paying 19% interest every year. It's kind of just like a car.
19% everywhere.
Except with a really high interest. So I have to pay 19% interest because he also bailed me out of jail. So I have to pay that back. So it's like a $33,000 loan. And he did not want to take my EBT card. So...
wait, $33,000 loan and she's giving the EBT card for payment? What is going on there?
That's what she told him. And he said he said he wouldn't take it because he can't use her EBT card. He can't use her card with a woman's name on it.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
So that makes no sense.
No, it's just hilarious.
I do.
That was her
not
solution,
harm.
though. Here, take my card.
Take my $150 a month in food stamps as a payment. Oh, my God. For my butt.
People, and I keep my word. So the second I have any money or income, it goes toward my butt. And
that's a great sample right there.
But wait, she believes in not ever making an income. This woman has never had a job, and she said that.
No,
she doesn't like job.
No, she doesn't believe in work.
$33,000 loan.
Can you stop with the hiccups?
I'm sorry.
Hold your breath.
He did not want to take my EBT card, so I do not harm people, and I keep my word. So the second I have any money or income, it goes toward my butt.
Yes. She tried to use food stamps to buy her new ass. Yes.
You know, I only hiccup when I laugh, so it's authentic laughter. Put a 1 in the chat if you also hiccup when you laugh. It's a curse. And I think we should all probably just jump in a volcano. Here we go.
And I'm going to be
I'm so glad that doesn't happen to me.
positioning John all good.
It's so bad because then you laugh with a group of people and you hiccup and they start laughing and you laugh more like you're doing now. Stop it. So, don't do it because then it just, and then I'm like 3 of them. You snorted. Stop it. Fucking
That was
God.
so legitimate. That was not faked.
Stop it because then I will be doing this until 3 a.m. All your fault. But holding the breath doesn't work. I tried drinking
does.
things. No, it doesn't. I tried.
It does. You have to hold your breath. Take a big breath in, like you're taking the biggest bong rip of your life, and then hold it. And you can't hold it on a hiccup. No, you have to take in the breath while you're not hiccuping, biggest that you can, and then hold it till you're about to pass out.
All right, holding. Talk.
No, you have to hold a bigger breath than that. If you can let some out to talk, you got to start over. You're letting it out. It has to stay fully inflated the whole time to push down on your diaphragm. Yo. That was a horrible noise. Okay, well, anyway. I think Casey just swallowed his tongue. LOL. That's not part of it. That is not part of the thing. But he made it part of the thing.
We're gonna pass out.
Okay, well, then you can let it out if you're going to pass out. Shut up. You did not pass out. Pepto-Bismol helps me with hiccups. Pepto-Bismol turns my poop, like, gray.
Ooh, you
weird.
poop? You poop?
I won't take Pepto-Bismol anymore because it turns my poo gray. I don't poop, though. No.
And you also don't have a bidet, so at some point you scrunch up a bunch of toilet paper and you shove it in your ass, and then you look at the results.
Baby wipes.
Oh, yeah, baby wipes. But you do look at the results, right?
I have a bidet question. I thought of this today while I was pooping.
Okay.
It was, when you have the bidet, do you have to, like, spread your cheeks when it sprays your butt with the water?
No. Have you ever sat down on a toilet? Your cheeks are already spread, you know?
Well, yeah, but I mean, I didn't know maybe you have to, like, aim your butthole at it, sort of like wink at it, you know?
Okay, so that's not a totally inappropriate question. And yes, I do sometimes kind of shift around to get all the corners. Yes. Thorough. I'm thorough. I'm thorough. You know?
And it's got warm air. I mean, water and air.
Warm water for a little while, right? It only holds so much. So if you sit on there too long, it gets cold. I've had ice cold water shot up my ass, and it's really not the worst thing ever. So
it's not the worst thing ever. Did you like it?
Well, the seat's warm, and then you get cold air. I'm just saying, it's like you're not really super uncomfortable. Yeah. A lot of nerves in that area.
And also, if you have people come over to your house, do you, like, put the bidet away, or do you just leave it out and then clean it when they leave?
This is a great fucking question. No, we have anyone that comes over to my house, we have a fucking 10-minute sort of go over what this thing is. I tell them about
people how to use
I
your
train
toilet.
them. I have sold so many bidets. I'm like the non-traveling salesman. I just sit at home. People come over and shit, and they're like, "I like this," and I'm like, "All right, well, here's where you buy it." And so, yes, I am the non-traveling salesman that sells shitholes around the country.
And we would like a sponsor. And if it was a bidet company,
oh
I'm
my
not
God,
mad at that.
I would love a bidet company. Do you know how much fun we would have with a bidet company? We would do art about how it cleans up the poo in certain sections.
How you're better marketing. I mean, when do you see marketing for bidets? Like, we could do it right.
He's like, wink at it. That's right. Yeah, we would have a whole wink category, a whole winking PR strategy. Not if you're not homophobic. If you want to walk around with a clean ass in public.
Hey, even homophobes, you can get bidets too.
No, nothing is ever going in my ass. But I'll tell you this, doopadoo, it's clean coming out.
No poo is clean, okay?
I promise
Just
you.
saying.
Yeah.
Just saying, no poo's clean.
Yeah. My toilet paper bill has been ridiculous since 2019.
But it's been very low.
Yes. Sometimes I just fold it around my cock to make like a fucking little mummy.
A mummy?
Because I have so much extra paper, I don't know what to do.
Why would you do that?
It's a mummy cock. Put little holes in it.
Oh my God, Luigi. I love Luigi right now. Oh my God. I've actually thought that a bidet party would be a fun thing. Serve a big dinner and invite everyone to use the bidet. And then you could sell them to them and make it like a layered, what is it called? A layered marketing program?
Yes, people spend way too much time on these houses in Puerto Rico. So you should spend the times on the things that shoot water in your ass in my apartment. Yes, please.
Make it like a timeshare thing, spiel that they give you when you go to a big resort.
Your ass gets washed from 8 a.m. to noon, but not afternoon. That's Deborah's time.
Oh my God.
That's Deborah's bidet time.
But I like that, a bidet party. I do. Multi-layer marketing.
How about we just...
MLM. That's the one I was talking about.
Can I just come over and roll up one of those green hoses and have you come out just and wash your ass in front of the neighbors? This is kind of the same thing. Kind of the same thing.
Oh my God! Did you hear Wendy's call with Stern?
I did, yes.
Okay.
Is that all you had?
That's all I'm going to say about that. There was a hose mentioned, and it was
There was a hose
awful.
mentioned, and Wendy is super fucking funny, and that was amazing.
She just plays with it, plays along.
The only thing I would say, and here I am fucking correcting a perfection, but is that Wendy, before you go on Howard Stern next time, come to your friends. Go to Bobby Nick. Go to the people that you trust and be like, what should I do? Because we would just added one little thing, one tiny little thing that would have made it perfect. And that's, hi, follow me, Wendy, on my Rumble. Mm-hmm. Because you, over the course of 30 years, Wendy, you've asked for $1 million from Howard, so you can see why he's a little annoyed. But you wouldn't have been asking for anything. You would have been saying, I'm an entertainer. Pay me. And I can't wait
come to
till
my
that.
Rumble and subscribe, which please everybody go to Wendy's Rumble and you can subscribe there. I'll put the link in chat.
Yep. I think it's WEN. WEN?
WEN 0.
That's it, yeah.
On Rumble. But
right.
I'll put it in chat too.
Right. And that, Wendy, that's the ticket. That's the thing that you need to lean on. We need to get Wendy some Rumble-only programming. We need to do some work for her as her friends. I think
we
it's
tried
time.
to help her before, and it didn't go that great. So I think Wendy's got it.
You're probably right. I just have this need to always
but we'll
feel
promote
like I
for
want to
her.
help.
For
yeah,
sure. I know we want to help. It's really hard.
She has given us so much entertainment over the last 30 years. And she's the only one playing here. You don't see like High Pitch Eric playing with us. You don't see any of these other people playing with us that could play with us because they're scared to what Howard might think. Wendy don't give a fuck. Do you understand how pimp that makes her? She is the ultimate pimp. She's like, I'm so cool. I can do this and that. So I love Wendy. I will always love Wendy. She's my favorite internet personality. And I love you, sweetie. We sent you a T-shirt. We're gonna say, well, we haven't done it yet, but we're gonna send you a T-shirt.
Oh, that's a great idea. Let's send her a shirt.
Yeah,
I love that.
She said 5X, and I'm like, I don't know if they do that, but I'll check. 5X, Wendy. God damn.
Well, you want it to be comfortable.
Let's eat some avocados and get you out of that goddamn wheelchair, Wendy. It's about time, right? Let's get you working. Let's find a personal trainer that can help Wendy. That's my goal. And I think DJ Electra has moved on.
The John the Prophet who comes and speaks with me, he's going to be taking Jeff's place. He met today with Tracy Park, our representative in this area. She covers Venice Beach. She's one of the
I love Tracy Park. I'm a huge fan.
And Tracy Park's area is
Yes,
Venice.
Tracy Park. So we had this guy I showed you before, Mike Bonin, who he was a crackhead, and he lived in Venice. He's like, I was a crackhead. This is what you need to do for crackheads. And we're all like, we live here. Fuck crackheads. Tracy Park was like, yeah, I live here too. And so Tracy Park, 10 years from now, will be a senator. Mark my words. She's going to be a senator from California because she is not one of these people that just kowtows to liberals or conservatives. She's like, what's the problem? Let's solve the problem. Fuck this other shit. Let's solve the problem. Let's put math people in charge of our politics, please, because that's what we
That'd
need
be
to
nice,
do.
but
Solve.
that's not how you get reelected. So a lot of politicians don't play the let's solve the problem game. They play the let's get reelected game, and then that's the only game they focus on.
Right.
That's how I feel about politicians.
No, you're not wrong.
So we met with them today. John basically is now going to be the founder of A Call to Love, and then me and Diana and Dawn.
Diana from her chat? Diana?
Yes.
Alrighty.
Queen Diana's from this YouTube chat, by the way. So
Crazy Diana.
pretty much all my girlfriends now I meet from my YouTube channel. So goddesses, if you resonate with me,
If you got a balls and dick, put a Diane in front of your name and you can be a woman on Daisy's channel because she has zero accountability for if they're real women or not.
True.
Be better, Daisy. God damn it.
I probably really
Here she is. Here she is, the best producer you could ever have in your life. Ugh.
resonate with you too.
That's you, DJ Electra.
So come and find me at the beach, and I'm not kidding you. Like,
She couldn't do better
I
than
couldn't
you.
work with her though full time.
I know. I know. I understand this now. But you could if there was a money denomination attached to it, right? Like,
no,
you know.
I don't think I could do business with her, which means it includes money transactions.
Right. No, what you
I
do
wouldn't
is
be
you just
comfortable.
No, you just charge her 19%, and she seems to be comfortable with that.
Wouldn't be
I will be your
comfortable.
best friend,
She'll be your best friend.
and I really want to connect deeply and find my goddess squad. It's raining men in my life. So guys,
That means cum is dribbling all over her. There are so many men in this neighborhood that are just like one Daisy away from thinking they're happy. That she could do this for 10 years in this neighborhood. Ugh. Jealous ladies?
if you come, go talk to
Not
Dawn
at
and
all.
Yoshi
I know.
and John,
Why
and
would
like
you be?
stick with the guys. You come say hi to the goddesses too, but we need to like. At least me, like I need to be with my goddesses right now. Girl's gonna run this shit, and the summer's gonna be really big. Yvonne is actually close. Yay, Diana's here, queen of everything.
It's crazy bitch summer. Here we go.
And I was just telling them about how you're gonna be on A Call to Love. John's taking Jeff's place, and yay! Like if you guys want to get involved, come and support. And guys love this because they're sick and tired of having to be providers. They don't even know who likes them because girls usually just date a guy if he's good looking, has a nice penis, and makes money.
DJ Electra, is that true? A guy
I did not
has
know that was actually a thing. Well, I do know it's a thing, but that
If a
thought
guy-
has never crossed my mind in my life.
Guy has a money and a penis. Are you down? Is that the prerequisite?
No. Not for me,
And-
but for some people, obviously, yes.
There's other things girls look at, but if you take away makes money,
No, that's you right there. There's other things girls look at. I'm going to dismiss girls with souls. But yes, that's where you reside, DJ Electra. Congratulations.
a lot more guys will be getting
Doesn't
women
get me
and
very
men.
far. Just saying.
who shouldn't be
Having a
getting
soul
women.
gets you nothing, so that's what I signed up for. I guess I did.
Folks,
I
I
signed
think
up for it.
I think it does get you something. I think it we have this
I
discussion a
sleep
lot.
well at night.
Yeah. Yeah, and me too. Me too. We don't get everything, DJ Electrify, in this life. But we get enough to get through.
I get peace and like respect for myself.
And love from your friends, your fans, and people that know how honest and amazing you are. That will never go away. That will never diminish. You understand that, right?
women won't be, and the balance and proper placement of the universe will begin. Everyone gets a boop. Melissa says a boop. Electra says a boop, like a button, and subscribe to Daisy Goddess Squad. That part, Callie Life says, love you, Tinkerbell. Love you too.
Thank
Is
you,
this where-
Luigi, for the art.
This is where it goes. Oh, okay. So I sent this to you saying, hey, is this appropriate for someone who's just recovering from a surgery to do the next day? This is like the day after.
So this is about a week and a half, I think, or 2 weeks into her recovery. But she should not be doing this, basically. Yes, she's doing that on top of a body lying on the floor.
Yeah, that's a human being underneath it.
That's a human being.
Drop the beat. Drop the beat. Catch you next Tuesday. It's a Catch 22 exclusive. Catch it if you can.
Is she hurting right there?
I'm not sure. It kind of looks like it.
Like pushed it back into place.
Yeah.
Hi. But if you showed that to the doctor for like, should I do this while recovering? He would probably say no, right?
I would think so. He would say no.
Don't mount someone and like straddle them and then slap your ass while you ride them.
I had to speed it up. I could have even sped it up more than this. But the song is good too, so we can listen to that.
It is funny that it's about her doing a show. She don't care about your back or your
She's
ass.
not trying to heal anyone. She's doing a show for the camera.
This is amazing. This is amazing. Oh, what a return to Catch 22! This is as crazy as she's ever been. We love you, Daisy.
Drop the beat. Drop the beat. Catch you next Tuesday. It's a Catch 22 exclusive. Catch it if you can.
Uh-oh. Things start going south.
Mm-hmm.
All right, what does that mean?
Yeah, things are going south after that escapade she had, her little performance there.
Little injuries might have come from that, you're saying? Maybe, possibly?
And Urjo says, has she ever banged Yoshi? I don't know. She's never said that, but she said that they've slept together at the beach many times. So take that as you will.
Yeah, you know.
And Luigi wants to connect deep, balls deep.
All right, people. All that fun. Listen, we're here. She has been throwing the new hips and new ass around, and we are at a comeuppance.
This went on for a while.
Breathe, Daisy, breathe.
Oh, here's the ambulance. Fire truck. You hear 'em?
Yep. Let's make sure I'm in frame. Make sure I'm in frame. All right, here they come.
Hello, ma'am. Hello.
Yeah.
Hey, what's going on? What's going on?
Hi.
Wow, what's up?
Hi, you guys.
What happened? You turn over?
DJ
He
ELECTRA.
knows her. He knows
Yeah,
her name. He's all,
they-
whoa, what happened?
They all fucking know her. It's crazy. But I have to piss like a racehorse, so I'm going to jump out while I piss.
Wow, why are you so upset? What's going on, dear?
He just said he has a hog like a racehorse.
I got butt and hip implants 15 days ago.
You got what?
I got butt and hip implants 15 days ago.
Okay.
My I got botched 6 years ago, and it took 3 surgeries to fix it.
Okay.
And I was told to be on bed rest.
Okay, first of all, if someone is really sick and you're coming to a scene, they're not going to be telling you the story about getting a botched hip implant surgery 6 years ago. Just saying. So, as a medical professional, that is our first inclination that they're playing it up. They're not really that sick if they're telling you stories. Bottom line.
Yeah.
For 3 weeks.
Okay.
And my food is medicine. I eat vitamins. Eat raw, vegan, but sometimes I try to eat wild, like bison or something. So my food's medicine. I drink lots of water.
Okay. What's
I
hurting
take
you?
vitamins.
Why? Just listen to me. What's hurting you right now?
I was told to be on bed rest, and I've been doing too much, so I had 3 days of food poisoning.
Okay.
She had
And
3 days of food
You want to go to the
poisoning,
hospital?
people.
I want to tell you what happened.
Okay.
When I feel seen and have a sense of shared reality.
Okay.
And okay, I walked down the stairs without help.
Okay.
I haven't been receiving love and empathy. One of the goddesses.
So is this all your stuff
And
here?
she left. I want to finish talking and be seen and heard.
Okay, I'm listening.
I want to be witnessed without being interrupted, so I feel like I make sense and I'm supported. I want to get empathy right now. Can you hear me right now?
I'm hearing you. I'm listening.
Okay, friend, dear heart,
Yeah.
can you hear me?
Yeah. Who's listening?
Dear Scooby-Doo, tell me I love you. And if you don't love me, go away.
He's just here to help you. He's just here to help you.
Then I want to be witnessed.
I want to be witnessed.
Walk, can we get you?
She wants to be witnessed. Hey-o. I witness you.
Yeah.
So
In the back. So
I
her
won't
main
go any-
complaint is that when this happened, none of her tribe came to her assistance when she
They don't
laid
give
on the
a
grass.
They don't give a fuck about this fake homeless person. I mean,
No.
they really hate her. And so when Daisy, wake up call.
Sucks.
You died on the boardwalk and everyone ran away from you. Probably need to get a new tribe.
Anywhere till you hear me.
I'm listening. Okay.
You might hurt me when you take me if you don't hear me.
I'm listening.
Tell Duba Sweet to acknowledge me with words.
Let's get you over here so we can check you.
I will never let you move me till that one either leaves or looks at my eyes or says something to me. Thank you for leaving. If you don't stop interrupting me and let me be the person who called you and
I'm
just
listening.
listen.
I just want to make sure you're all right. That's all.
Until you understand me, you won't possibly know.
Okay.
You're upsetting me, and you might hurt me.
No one's here to hurt you. We're here to help
Okay,
you.
I had button hip and hands.
Okay.
I don't take pain medication or the muscle relaxers. I just want to feel my body.
Okay.
I'm having a panic attack. I walked down the stairs and I'm not supposed to. I walked over here, I'm not supposed to. I had 3 days of food poisoning and might have low ELECTRA.
Okay.
I'm having a panic attack. I don't know what's happening.
Just take slow deep breaths.
I may have low
Possible that
electrolytes.
We get you on our gurney so we can check
Well,
your
she
vital
for sure
signs and
does.
make
She
sure
had
everything
3
looks
days
okay.
of food poisoning
No.
before this.
I may have
And
low
she said she had
electrolytes.
diarrhea and she was so sick for 3 days. And now this is happening.
I have
You
my.
know what happens when your electrolytes are off? Your body doesn't move correctly. Your muscles don't get enough food and energy to contract effectively, and you feel weak. That's what weakness is.
Just makes me think of Idiocracy. Honestly, you know. So.
I want to stay here.
But it's
Can
true.
I get you to sit in the chair then? So
That's
that-
all she
I
should have
can't
said.
sit. I had button hip implant.
Okay.
But him and my
We're the same
hand.
energy, and ID's made up. We're the same energy, and stop being silly and pet me or go away.
Pet me or
Pet
go away.
me. Give me your hand.
Pet me.
Pet me or go away. Hold on. Typing it down. Pet me or go away is the newest
T-shirt.
T-shirt. That's right. At the Hackride Studios. DJ Electrify knows how this goes.
Oh
pet
my
me.
God,
Pet me
that's
or
so
go away.
perfect.
Pet me or go away with like a cat or a dog is perfect.
Hand with an empathetic, loving
I'm making
presence.
that.
touch
She really is a fucking marketing genius if she could just get her goddamn personal life together.
me. Regulate your nervous system with mine. Witness me with loving care.
We are
She's
witnessing
like, where'd they
you.
go? Wait, they left. Where are they?
Like, imagine her leg is just like 2 blocks away. She got in a car wreck and her leg is just 2 blocks away. She's like, look at me with care. And they're like, bitch, your leg is 2 blocks away.
That's what I was
Come
saying.
on, caress
If
me.
you're really that injured or sick, you're not telling them this whole story and asking to be caressed.
Caress me. What? I don't know that is a thing that people do for 911 calls.
Or touch me. Get a goddess over here now.
Oh,
Wow.
no, she's getting angry.
Making demands.
I want a
huh?
woman now. I want a goddess who nurtures
We all want a woman now.
me. Give me a goddess.
Damn straight.
I'm here, Daisy.
Oh, is she playing with her goddamn fucking Barbie doll in her
Barbie.
right hand?
She has the Barbie.
Right there where she laughs at herself. Don't you think for 1 second that she's like, like to wake up on beach without my goddess witnessing me?
Yep, you get the starred comment of the night.
That is exactly how we're feeling, Kip. You got that. You got that. Make sure you enter for the golden dildo, Kip.
Help!
What a horrifying position to be in. To screaming for help on the boardwalk in Venice. What you have here is butt juices leaking into the body. And everyone, this is very sad, but just remember, she was climbing on a guy a day before this. She was dancing around her hospital room 2 days before this. This is on you, Daisy.
Breathing's not real good here.
No.
I'll give her that.
You hear the fire people laughing. It's just. This is a prime example of don't cry wolf, people. Daisy has cried wolf in these Venice streets for a very long time, so every
Here,
emergency
honestly,
service.
I do think that she is dehydrated and she's feeling weak, and I don't think she's faking that part, but she's making it into this whole performance when all she needed to do was just say, "I need help. I need to go to the hospital. I feel weak. I can't. My legs aren't
Right.
like under me right. I don't feel strength." Like that's what she needed to say, and they would have taken her to the friggin' hospital.
Right. Well, I guess what I'm saying is I believe you, and I think you're right, and I think she is in distress. But when you cry wolf for so long, all of the people are standing around me like, "Oh, she's just fucking around." Like they're not taking it seriously, and she is in distress because of all the other times before where she hasn't been in distress and pulled these people out of their lives and helping real people. You understand? And so they're very biased against her real pain, and then she has real pain, and they're like laughing because that's what I'm saying. She kind of did this to herself a little bit, and learn, Daisy, learn. These people aren't there for you; they're for everyone. And when you overuse them, they stop paying attention to you. Emergency services are for emergencies. Anyway, do you agree with that, or am I off base? I'm sorry.
No, I do. I've never seen her pull something like this where she was,
Neither
but I've
have
seen
I.
her be dramatic before many times. Yes.
Right, and it usually never. That's why you know she's in pain here. But it also, Daisy, this is why you don't fuck around up until the day you're in pain, because now everyone thinks you're sort of full of shit, and then you really need help, and no one's helping you.
And
Look at
that's
them,
the
they're
other
all
thing, that
laughing
she's
at you.
filming herself while she's doing it. It's like if you're really that sick, you wouldn't be pushing go live.
You play into it. You do. You play into it, and so there's
But
a
she,
lot of
you know,
people.
probably
There's
got
a lot of people.
views.
Oh, got a lot of views, but not a lot of people helping. I guess that's the point. Ursho, exactly DJ Electra's point, like, and why we're playing it. We need to suss out the psychology of this. If this was something that she did not play or someone else filmed, we wouldn't air it. That's gross. We're playing it because she's gross. She's gross. And we kind of love her and want to change her.
Please help.
Well, I just love her for who she is. Doesn't mean I agree with everything she does, but changing a person, I don't know if that's even possible.
Please help.
I don't think so.
No, you're right.
Please help. No, I'm not.
What do you need? Can you?
Sticking around long enough until someone changes himself is the best you can hope for, I think.
Breathe.
We got you.
No, please help.
I'm gonna.
Put your hand on me, please. Please help. No, get them, please.
They have to want to change themselves.
Right there's the most I've ever identified with her, though. Please help. I mean, because we could make all these jokes about don't walk on people's asses the day after the fucking operation. But we're not heartless, cold people. I mean, she's in pain. That sucks.
Yeah, I didn't want to show this because I felt bad because she's in a really vulnerable moment, but she didn't take it down. And, you know, and it goes on. There's a couple more after this, but this is the last one we're going to watch tonight. Then we'll have part 2 next week.
Exactly. Hey, old man.
We
No,
just
we
pushed it
did
at
it.
the same time again. Damn it.
Our brains are fucking connected. I swear to God. You're like, people are like, why do you guys do a show together? Because we picked the same chat within a half a second of each other and put it up at the same time, and then it made it go away. That is
Old
why.
man yelling at clouds is what you were calling him one week. I remember that.
Yeah, I am. I'm a little like Bob Levy. I just kind of read the first parts. Sorry about that. But why would you yell at cardboard? I don't even get it. We're a box-based show.
Because it doesn't yell back.
All our shows are box-based. How dare you be against cardboard, you bastard. That's our bread and butter. We are cardboard freaks. We fuck cardboard and jizz on cardboard. I
so much
have personally seen DJ Electra piss all over cardboard all over the place. And she called it jizzing. And I'm like, that looks like piss. And she's like, no, that's cum. And I'm like, I don't.
I don't jizz on cardboard.
Either way, old man yelling at cardboard, you're yelling at something we jizz on now. So just
Good to
so
see
you know.
ya.
Yeah, good to see you.
Please help. Please come over and help me. Please help me. Please help me. Please take me to the hospital. Oh, gee, tell them now. What's taking them so long?
What's your board game channel, old man? I don't know. I don't know you had a channel.
Is D&D involved? Are these sports games? What kind of games are we doing here, old man? Because I am a gamer and I will beat you.
Maybe it's because we have a box channel.
He's anti-box. He's yelling at us. He's literally, his name is like yelling at us. Oh, wait, look at this guy. He was like, oh, Daisy's done suffering. Yeah, but just so you know, this is part of Daisy's tribe here.
That's OG.
No, that's not
Yoshi.
No, that's not OG.
Yeah, it's Yoshi.
It's Yoshi. It's not OG. OG's different.
Well, I think she calls him OG in this video, but we have to listen carefully.
No, OG's a light-skinned guy. This guy is very not light-skinned. I know OG. I
Well,
gave
just
him.
listen.
I gave him my shoes 3 years in a row. I'm just saying.
Please. Take my vitals. I'll let you.
I think he's yelling. She's yelling at OG because he's off camera. That's what I'm saying.
Oh.
Hey, God bless her by 1010.
Okay.
We're getting her to the hospital. But I have to. It is an Oscar award-winning.
I love that he read the chats before he hung up.
Wait, do you think he was reading a chat, or do you think he was saying that himself? Did you hear what he said?
It's an Oscar award-winning performance.
And then he ended it.
I think he read a chat. I think it was a chat.
Wait,
I actually 100%.
Let's go back.
Okay, but I 100% know it was a chat because look at he's reading it. He's reading it.
Okay, just let's
Hold
see.
on, I'm backing up a little bit. 13, 12.
No.
All right, here we go.
Here, Daisy.
Please. Take my vitals. I'll let you.
Take my vitals off my YouTube? What the fuck?
No,
did she
take
say?
my vitals, I'll let you, because
Okay.
earlier she said she couldn't sit up in a chair for them to take her blood pressure and her vitals.
Gotcha. Okay.
That's what vitals.
Hey, God bless her by 1010.
Okay.
We're getting her to the hospital. But I have to.
See, he's reading the chats now. He's reading the
Yeah,
chats.
well, but
It is a.
when you bring it up
Oscar
on your phone, the chats
award-winning-
don't.
Drop the.
Oh, fuck, I talked through it that time now. Fuck. But when you bring it up on the phone, the chats don't automatically come up. I don't know if maybe he
But I have to.
It does look like he's reading.
It is an Oscar award-winning.
Drop the beat.
That is.
He ended it right there. That was where it froze, and he ended the live.
I don't think it's at all. I don't think we can either. Who knows? You might be right. I might be right. I don't know. We have a mystery. It's amazing. But that is Wah, and people give it up. Because Wah has gone through some shit in the last few weeks. Yes, let's get to Wah. I think it's time.
Do it.
And you know, as always, I start with a song. Now, here's the thing with the song is it's going to cover something that's coming up in a few episodes, and so it's a little foreshadowing. But I could not after what. Okay,
No,
so
it's gonna be in this episode.
Oh, it is. Okay, so
Yeah.
we didn't even really talk about it for 2 seconds. Can we talk about it? You came up and you visited me in Venice
Yeah.
Beach, correct? Okay,
I went
so
to
yes.
Venice to visit
That's
you.
right. That's right. We had a business meeting. We had dinner. We watched TV. We watched a bunch of shows. Laughed instead of being in chat. We were in the same room. It was pretty fucking fun.
Mm-hmm.
And so one of the things we did was run into Wah on a walk. It was crazy. And
We
so
did. You guys, I was just telling him we were walking on the boardwalk, and I was like, I just attract weirdos. Like, they always just want to come and talk to me for some reason. And then not like 10 seconds later, this happened.
yes, you attract weirdos. Hello. All right. So yes, didn't like it. Yes, no. Well, not this. This didn't happen, but this is like, so she came up in a goddamn motorcycle and all this. So anyway, this is
Wait,
new
say that
Wah's.
again. You just mumbled it. You got to tell people.
Blah, 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 Wah. Dupa dupa. It's- all I need.
The crowd of people was parted,
But I'm
and
not
out came this motorcycle,
Yes.
and on it was Wah and her newest king.
Yes, it was pretty amazing. And this is sort of just a little hint of what's to come here, a little foreshadowing, and a beautiful little song. Here we go. Booty bounce.
Oh yeah.
Have you heard of the booty bounce? Booty bounce. Have you heard of the booty bounce? Booty bounce. Turbo.
Look at that side boob. Yeah. That's her new butt, you guys. What do you think?
I did it for the power and glory of us all.
She's got her back covering half of it.
Daisy's going government on ya. Have you heard of the booty bounce? Booty bounce. Have you heard of the booty bounce? Booty bounce.
Booty bounce, y'all. Have you heard of the booty bounce? I've heard of the booty bounce. I gotta say, she's looking good. Little, you know, a little older, but the booty looks good. And you look like you're gonna go to the Dega. Look like you're going to the Dega bus system. What do you got around your waist there? You look like Harrison Ford in Star Wars.
You know what? I saw a bag like that for sale on Amazon today.
Don't call Wah a bag. Hey, yo. She's got a new butt. She's not a bag, DJ Electrify.
Or Joe says new butt, new boyfriend. That's right.
I have to ask you a question because there's two. I have two videos. I have one that says 1 and 2. Which one?
Well, one. I think we should do 1 because last week, if you all remember, I barely do, but we ended on Wah was getting picked up by the ambulance and they were taking her to the hospital because she was laying on the grass talking their ear off. So she must have been really sick.
That's right.
Yeah. And then remember, Yoshi ended the live.
So do we need to fast forward a little bit?
Yeah.
Okay. So like 20 minutes? Oh, no. Okay, we've gone too far.
Oh, that's where she was. She got her new butt. She was resting for like a day. And then she's like, I'm okay. I'm going to go ahead and, dance on this guy. And he's old. He's kind of dead. He might be dead right now. I don't know. But we're going to dance. And then we're going to come over here and
all right, so
freak out.
So where are we? So I'm at 20 minutes now. The
Keep
40.
going.
So, okay, more.
It's after
that's right.
this.
That's right. That's
it's
right.
after her laying on the grass, asking for attention. She's like, I want you to listen to me. Okay, this is it.
Oh, no, I went too far. This is it right here.
This is the one.
Okay. Sorry, we didn't timestamp this. Because
My bad.
Yeah, and that's because it's her bad. All right, here we are.
It's right when after Yoshi pops up and ends the live.
She's about to jump up and end the live right now. So, just a quick description. She's in pain because she got new butt, and then she decided to roll around on a guy as a form of massage.
Yes.
Did I get that all right?
Pretty much.
All right.
Please help.
We love you, Daisy.
We do. I talked to her today. She called me.
Please help.
She calls me like every day. She's got a lot of cool things coming up. She's on Soft White Underbelly, guys.
Holy shit, really?
She interviewed with Soft White Underbelly, so she's going to be popping up on their channel soon.
Oh, that's going to be a great fucking interview.
It's going to be amazing. I think I could do better, but I do like, some Soft White Underbelly, so.
Yeah, but can you make them look all old and black and white?
I could.
Okay. Well, if you can do that, we can do maybe like a hard black overbelly or something. We'll just change the name and call it our own, and you do yours.
Hard golden dildo.
A hard golden dildo. There we go. Yeah, no, so she's going to be on that. I'm telling you, the new guy she is with is almost, if not more Daisy than Daisy. It's like it renders her null, where she just sits back and just listens and is quiet.
Yeah.
I've never seen anything like it.
I actually saw her. We're going to see her quiet, you guys, for once.
But this dude's dick must be just enormous because
Yes.
he has shut her down. And so, okay, here's about over here
Here's
where
Yosh.
he
Yes,
takes
the
the cam.
ambulance.
Yeah, so we don't like to see her in pain like this, but
Well, she said she got diarrhea for 3 days.
oh no.
And so she was very dehydrated, and that can make your muscle spasm and
And
not work properly.
And don't somersault on some weird old guy while you're healing,
Yeah.
We love you, but come on, listen to us. That's crazy.
Here, Daisy.
Hi, OG. That's not OG.
That's Yoshi.
Oh, Yoshi, yeah.
Hey, God bless her by 1010. We're getting her to the hospital. But I have to.
More Daisy than Daisy.
Listen what he says.
It is an Oscar award-winning.
Drop the beat.
He just shat on her right.
And then drop the beat, DJ.
Or was he reading that? Was he reading a chat maybe?
Maybe, or it might have been just what he was thinking.
Yeah. Yeah, they all sort of.
Because it's
like,
what
you
I
know.
was thinking.
Well, yeah, but you never know with her. This is the big-titted girl who cried wolf thing. You got to be careful. All right, so here's where we pick up. Hospital time. It's great art.
It's a Catch 22 exclusive.
I don't
Thank
want
you,
to do
Luigi
anything to
Greenberg.
harm you.
How long have you been in Venice?
I don't.
Who's she talking to? A doctor?
No, she is on a gurney. They took her to the hospital, Santa Monica, but I guess she went inside. She got into a fight with one of the nurses. They put her outside to wait. They didn't give her a room. They just stuck her outside.
It was all that nurse's fault. God damn you, nurse.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't want to talk about the past. I want to be in the present with you. How do you feel right now?
I'm tired. It's been a long day.
So she's talking to
pretend that
the
we're-
ambulance guy, the paramedic.
She doesn't want to be in the past with him. The ambulance guy she met 10 minutes ago.
Just friends, and you're not in that uniform.
Yeah. What's up?
What's up with me is that a resonating nervous system is in front of me, and the one.
Resonating nervous system is in front of me.
He was ready for every answer in the book. He was ready for all the answers that could come at him, but he was not ready for that. What the fuck? Hold on, I gotta watch that again.
Resonating nervous system.
What the fuck?
Feel right now.
I'm tired. It's been a long day.
Can we pretend that we're just friends, and you're not in that uniform?
Yeah. What's up?
He's like, hey, I'm about to get a blowjob. Maybe she likes me. Something great's about to happen. This next sentence is gonna change my penis's world.
What's up with me is that a resonating nervous system is in front of me, and the one person who made me feel like I was human is in front of me, and I know what it's like to be invisible.
Well, maybe she is blowing him. What do you mean you know what it's like to be invisible? Hold on. She has like 16,000 views per video. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
She lives
Some
around
days
hundreds
she just
of
goes
people.
live and she stops and then she starts and goes live again and then stops. Oh, she lost her channel, by the way, guys.
Oh, what?
She lost her main channel. She got another strike, and they said checulate.
That's
So
not fair.
I know.
She's too real for YouTube.
Yes, but I will put her new channel into chat.
She'd kill it on Rumble.
Probably.
Yeah, she should simulcast so she doesn't have to, because she's never going to be loved over there. But she's just too,
Well, her boobs hang out too much. Let's just say it as it is.
Yeah.
And I don't know, apparently YouTube is against boobies.
YouTube is, here's the thing that I think, and, listen, they're our partners, and I really like them. Thank you for giving this opportunity for us to do this. I don't think enough people say that. But I also see that they have grander things in store for themselves. They want to host live NFL games and live sports games and, get in on what normal TV does. And you know what normal TV doesn't have? Daisy. So,
No.
it's the advertisers look at that and be like, how are we going to work around that? And they do the best they can, And so I actually cut YouTube a lot of slack. I think the amount that we pay is totally fair and awesome. I'm not
Can
a
you hear
ball
that?
licker. I can. I'm about to come. What are you doing? Are you flicking your bean on the fucking
No, I
hour
just needed
3?
lotion on my hands.
Oh, you getting ashy?
Yeah.
Okay, good. All right. Here's some more.
Goodness. Thank you for smiling at me. You are so fucking lovable. You're an angel.
Have a good day.
Oh my
I just like to say that if someone
Can I
is
have an
really
iPhone?
sick, they don't have the energy for these theatrics. So when you are a nurse or we work in the medical field, you have, kind of a sixth sense for this sort of thing. And it's just, you can tell who's really, really sick. And who's
It's
not?
It's also her butt implants. Just let's not lose track
Also,
of
yes, the reason that she's here is because she got butt implants.
This is not,
Phone charger. Of course.
And it looks
She wants
marvelous.
a phone charger.
She wants a phone charger.
My battery's about to die.
She said that with the same eagerness as like, I might not live the night, and I have no charger for my phone. Like, no, they're not equal. They're not. Those two are not equal.
Whoop, whoop. Jug Legend in the house.
And I'm not making.
Yeah, that's her second channel because she lost her main channel. So we got to subscribe to her new channel.
Oh, we're more than subscribed. I'm subscribed with like 10 people. I gotta know everything about her. Everything.
Phone charger.
iPhones make me cry too, Daisy.
Shit, I know. Me too.
When you get in the hospital, you can ask for them. They'll probably bring you. Get in. There's nothing to plug in.
Well, she's the queen bee. She's gonna tell the goddesses that I'm not a friend, and no one's gonna give me an iPhone charger.
She's talking about like the charge nurse who she got into a fight with already.
No one likes
Only
me. No one will
Daisy.
give me a
I love her.
fucking
No
Daisy.
one's gonna give me an iPhone charger.
Daisy, you need to take a hint from our buddy over American Dream. Some people don't like him, but you know what he says?
You know what? If you don't like me, fuck you!
That's the attitude you need, Daisy. Don't be sad. Fuck you if you don't like
That's
me.
how I feel. Oh, by the way,
Who could not like me?
she was during this. She was, or a little bit after this, she was like, "I'm alone. I'm so alone here at the hospital. Someone, please, ELECTRA, please come and visit me. I need you."
No.
So I really thought about going and visiting her at the hospital. I almost did. It's like a 2-hour drive because there was going to be traffic. It probably could have taken me 3 hours. But
I'm
I
really
didn't go.
glad. Yeah, I'm really glad that you didn't, because I think you may have. I may have been visiting you in prison at this point. So I'm glad that you did not do that.
Why?
You may have manslaughter charge. You would have strangled her.
I might have strangled her. Yes, I know I would have smacked her.
Not Daisy.
For
Not because
sure.
you're not doing anything wrong. She's just a nurse. DJ Electra's a nurse, and she can't handle any of the nonsense. You know.
I don't handle the nonsense well.
No.
No.
So, but she would have
I
straightened
mean,
you out.
I can if I'm at work and I have to be professional and everything. But if it's Daisy, I would have
don't
just been
say it
like,
like that.
smack.
It would have been like that scene in
Snap out of
Airplane where
it.
there's a line of people smacking Daisy. A line of nurses is ready to smack Daisy with various articles.
Mm-hmm.
I may not walk again, and my phone may never be charged again. These things are equally as bad.
Yes. Aww. She was really
At least
upset
I
though.
get fresh air. And we're gonna bulldoze all of this. I can't wait. We're gonna be free.
Oh man, can you imagine her in an old folks' home one day? Oh my God. She's just gonna scream out random things. It's gonna be beautiful.
Oh yeah.
We need to IRL her for the rest of life.
Your uniform's gonna be off. We're all gonna be naked and lose body.
There's gonna be IRL
Wait,
old
what did
folks
she
homes.
say?
I don't know, but it just hit me now that we live in an age where there's gonna be IRL old folks homes, and that's gonna
Yeah.
be really fun. Yeah.
Did you rewind it?
Yeah.
Thank you.
At least I get fresh air. And we're gonna bulldoze all of this. I can't wait. We're gonna be free. Your uniform's gonna be off. We're all gonna be naked.
What's that?
Oh, just we're gonna bulldoze all of it, and she's like, and you're gonna have your uniform off. We're all gonna be naked.
That's what I'm saying. She's like in the middle of a 1984 Studio 54 fucking like cocaine trip right now or something. Like, yeah, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Her ass is falling out.
Naked and lose body shame. Who needs that? I'm tired of being separated. We're too fucking lovable.
Oh, is that a ring or some snot? What do we got there?
Snot.
No, but it made a ring. Hey, congratulations. Even
Hey.
you're not stylish snot.
She's talented.
We're too lovable.
Thank you for liking the stream. And make sure you hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, hit the notification.
This world sucks. When you need help, you're invisible.
She is not a fan of uniforms. She is always telling people, you just take that uniform off and you can be a human or a friend. I see what you're doing, Daisy.
Oh, thank God
Urja
I look like
watches.
me now.
I've
Yes,
seen
you
him in
do.
her chat.
I
Yep.
know what it's like to be invisible. I'm gonna save everyone.
She was Jake Hudson us there for a second. So many just foreheads lately.
Not me, the goddesses. I'm gonna unite us. What's your meaning and purpose?
Treating this dumb bitch in front of me right now. Hey, just kidding, dude.
No one's gonna get me.
Oh,
Don't worry.
dang. Just not rocking into her fingers.
It is not. I thought it was a ring, but it's not.
Wow. She just like put all the snot in her hand and like flung it onto the floor.
Sometimes the perfect dad joke just is what the moment requires. Good guy.
I love dad jokes.
Don't move, otherwise you'll fall.
Okay,
Don't get hurt.
thank you.
You're welcome.
Could you see if anyone has an iPhone charger?
They won't
Back
be
to
out
the
here.
charger.
I know. I'll try to
Back
be
to
more
business.
popular too.
Did it again. That's just kind of nasty.
This is the wettest I've ever seen you, Daisy. You're so wet right now.
Is this turning you on? Oh my god, she's dripping snot, and you have a boner, huh?
Snot lube is definitely underrated.
Oh
People
my god.
Some guys, you think it's about the Haktua, but it's really about the holding of the one side of the nostril and going right on your cock,
not
right?
rocket.
You're right. It's not rocking on your cock. Am I right? Am I right, fellas? Oh, it's just me. Oh no,
I wish that on you the next time you get a blowjob.
a snot rocket. Hey, lube me up. Hey, listen, I have an interesting strategy for lube. Most people spit. I'm more of a snot girl. I like your honesty. Go ahead and shoot your snot all over my cock.
She's the hottest nurse I've
It will probably be the cleanest thing on it tonight. Hey,
ever seen.
Ooh.
Everyone's gonna listen to her. And she doesn't like me.
princess.
She called
doesn't-
security on me.
Called
My-
security.
My evil stepsisters don't like me because the prince chose me, and they will probably call security. Oh, she is a princess. She's a Disney princess. I love it.
She's a real life Disney princess.
She is.
With no fairy godmother, though. She wants me to be her fairy godmother, but I'm no.
You've raised children. You're done.
Yeah.
Why are you so upset?
So I think this just keeps going on
'Cause
like
I'm
this for a bit.
I want to hear why she's upset. Can you let me hear why the good girl here is upset? She was finally getting to it. Finally getting to why she's upset. I need to hear. I need to hear
Okay.
why.
All right.
Why are you so upset?
Because I'm paralyzed. I can't move. Do you know how scary that is?
You'll be able to move. It's just 'cause
I
you're
am
upset.
sick and tired of people telling me that I'm okay.
You walked out here. What do you barely? Do you know what that definition of that word means?
Could you imagine if you couldn't move?
I understand, but you're gonna give yourself a panic.
Her legs. She has weakness in her
That's
legs.
the scary part.
Slow, deep
She says she's paralyzed though.
I need my mods.
Yes. When you're about to lose the ability
Yes.
to walk. What is the one? Oh no! I cannot feel my legs. I'm seeing darkness. Get my moderators on the phone. I need my moderators.
Yes, I need my mods.
I need to ban. I need to set some rules before I can walk again. What the fuck are you talking about, Daisy? Why would you need talking to your mods?
Where are my mods?
She needs
Where-
support. She
where's
feels too
Electra?
alone.
Who's the lovable ones?
Oh, that is actually kind of sad.
Yeah.
Daisy, you have more than mods. Yeah. Although Electra is the best one.
Lovable sweet sweets, where are you?
We're gonna.
No, we only have one. What are we gonna do? We need more mods to save me. I need mods to save me, DJ Electra.
She has a ton of mods though.
It is crazy.
Now
that-
she's modded like a ton of people.
You know, last night we did the Joey C. Catalano 1 year
I
anniversary.
forgot about that.
Oh, I thought that was the wrong one. I'm sorry. 1 year anniversary. That's right, Joey C. And I forgot what I was gonna say.
We're gonna do an EKG for you. Are you able to? We need to have you lying flat on your back for that, though. Is it?
That's against my doctor's orders, and I'm worried that I might hurt myself more.
Okay. So are you like
I-
injured or like why do you think?
Listen, I don't trust you guys, and I'm really scared, and my body was telling me I'm not okay. And I'm sober 6 years, and my food's medicine.
She has her speech. This is it.
Oh yeah.
I don't have refined sugar in my diet, no caffeine. I'm California sober. Sometimes I smoke weed, but not a lot. I had a tiny bit of weed today. I know it's not the weed, but I'm just
She's frozen, right? Not our shit. Like just her camera's frozen.
Yeah, it's
being
her
completely
camera.
transparent.
All right. Any aspiring actress or actor out there, I want them to redo this monologue. I want to hear
Yes.
you do this monologue from the start. We'll go back to it.
I'm
a
gonna do
little.
it.
Okay, yeah. So this is the This is the new Daisy monologue we need from you.
If you want to come on to Hackride Studios, you have to audition for us.
Or you could just send in a video of you doing it. The point is this is the monologue of all monologues. This needs to be put in the Smithsonian for the greatest singular monologue of all time.
Okay. So are you like
I-
injured or like why do you think?
Listen, I don't trust you guys, and I'm
DJ Electra, can you could do it a line at a time? Listen, I don't trust you guys.
Oh, you want me to do it right
Yeah,
now?
no, I want to hear it as a
Well, I
line at a
haven't
time.
practiced.
We'll just go, listen, I don't
I'm
trust
not
you
warmed up.
guys. Just go, listen, I don't trust you guys.
Listen, I don't trust you guys.
really scared, and my body was telling me I'm not okay.
And I'm really scared, and my body was telling me that I'm not okay.
And I'm sober 6 years,
And I'm sober 6 years.
and my food's medicine.
And my food's medicine.
I don't have refined sugar in my diet. No
I don't ever find sugar in my diet.
caffeine.
No caffeine, except she's always got a coffee in her hand.
I'm California sober. Sometimes
I'm California
smoke
sober. I smoke
weed,
weed
but not a lot.
sometimes,
I had a tiny
but not a lot.
bit of weed
But I
today.
did smoke
know
some
it's
weed
not
today, but I know it's not the
the
weed.
weed, but I'm just being completely transparent.
I'm just being completely transparent.
I had 3 days of food poisoning. I was
I had 3 days of food poisoning.
Come on,
literally
keep-
going in and out of consciousness.
I was literally going in and out of consciousness.
I had to be carried because I couldn't move,
had
and
to
I
be carried.
was laid down on the grass and left alone.
I was laid down on the grass and left alone.
And I was really, really scared because I thought I was dying
really-
or something.
Really scared. I thought I was dying.
So I was literally going in and out of consciousness.
I was literally going in and out of consciousness.
And I had butt implants and hip implants.
It's the best line. Did you hear that one?
I got butt implants.
I was told that I must be on bed rest
I was told that I must be on bed rest.
for 3 weeks, and that
3
even
weeks.
that when I went to the bathroom, I'm not supposed to sit.
And that when I went to the bathroom, I'm not supposed to sit.
That I
hover.
could walk
What are you gonna do, Daisy?
assisted, like tiny little bit, go to the bathroom, but like,
Just a tiny little bit.
but like nothing else.
No, you're good. You're good.
I know. Thank you.
Literally bed rest. And
Oh, that's where we should enter it. So literally, bed rest, and then the applause. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for the greatest bed rest, the greatest monologue ever created.
not be
Yes,
left
she does. She
alone
could
like
do a
week
one-woman
one.
show. She is a one-woman show.
She is a. Oh my God, she could be a one-woman
She is.
show on Broadway or wherever for sure.
Yeah.
No script. You just fill her full of fucking tranquilizers and shoot her out on the stage, and she's good to go for like 6 hours.
Yes.
Don't sit down.
called stream
for
of
week
consciousness.
3. No walking or going anywhere
that's a
for
good one. I
week
can tell her
4.
that.
Like
Okay, we know where that one's going. She's just blah 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 blah, and we love it,
Yeah,
Daisy. We
we're
love
done
the
with
blah
that
blah
one.
blah blah
I
blah.
was
But we
gonna
have
say.
this. We have to get to the new stuff because the new stuff is so much fucking awesome. So, all right. So, what happened? She was in the hospital, and then what happened?
Okay, so oh, I have my camera shut. Hello, hi.
Hello.
So she got out of the hospital very angry. She was
Uh-oh.
very pissed off because they wouldn't let her stay. She needed to wait for her ride. They wouldn't let her stay, so she had to leave. And, you know, they didn't have enough time for her, everything. She was very upset. But she went back to her new home. She moved out. The same day as her surgery, she broke up with King Sweet Sweet. She moved out a couple days later, in with her new king. And so, let's meet him.
So okay. So hold on. So the man that paid for the butt, she got rid of the second she got home with the butt.
Yes.
So that said man did not get to experience the butt.
No.
Oh, well, that's, when you pay for a butt, you want to experience the
He
butt.
paid
so
34 grand for it.
Oh, my God. And so the new guy apparently is like a guy that she's been working with to feed the homeless on the weekends.
Yes.
And I guess their friendship eventually turned and kindled into something more.
Well, yes.
Daisy, she's got the magic flow, healing hearts on Venice Beach.
What a
Yo.
creep.
A call to love is in the air.
That's what we saw.
A superhero, she's always there. Dance, feel the love.
Oh, hey, yo. All right, so we're meeting King John. Everyone, this is the moment we've all been waiting for. An equal to Daisy, a king to her queen, a superhero to match her superhero. We've got one. We fucking got one! All right.
Simulate a bag of marijuana and guys walking over. I would have a sex proof. One little canister of marijuana.
You got the
Three.
play and pause.
You just
Okay.
told your asshole
So,
over it.
this is
We
John.
got him.
And just notice what he's wearing on his bottom half, please.
Okay.
Oh, it's just teasers. It shows it coming up. Don't worry.
No, I can wait.
What's up, superheroes?
A whole group of guys just said,
Super
Daisy.
Squad. Good to see ya.
So I had to cut the music out because there was music live everywhere. So
course,
that's why
yeah.
it's so quiet. And I guess I forgot to add music.
Hung
back
with
in.
me. They're like,
That's okay.
what the?
There we go.
He's like a superhero. Hey.
Yes, he's wearing tidy whities, people.
What? I got to look at that again. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Oh no, just keep going forward because it's coming
Hung
up.
with me. They're like,
I make sure to highlight it.
He's like a superhero. Hey.
Yeah,
Seriously.
tidy
We're
whities
like
and a vest
superhero
and a
kids.
cowboy hat,
But in real life. And we create, hey goddess, good to see ya.
and like
And I feel like
Carhartt
Tony
boots.
Robbins when he says, I created this mother, sweetheart.
This thing's riding
What's writing?
on my ass.
He says it's riding up his ass.
Thank you.
What, did he lose a bet?
No, none of that.
Oh my god, I love it.
Yes, Wawa and the naked
You're laughing 'cause I
cowboy.
was cracking up. Fixing his underwear.
There we go. These are my people.
That's right.
Assless captain.
Have you ever heard a girl so goddamn happy? Jesus Christ.
Of
This
course.
guy's packing.
I don't know. He's not showing.
It's so
He must be
funny.
a grower,
Well,
not
boys,
a
where are your
shower.
bikes?
There we go.
I ride a road kit. Yeah, I just got back out of the shop finally, too.
So he stops to talk to these bikers in his tiny whities.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
So awkward.
I had no idea about this. Ah,
Yeah.
Daisy.
Cool.
You
What you got
picked
riding?
beautifully.
Road glide. Fuck yeah. Very cool. Awesome, guys. Always just walking. Yeah, I'll see you out on the road. God bless.
Oh, she's so happy. Look at the little. I've never seen her this quiet.
So I think she just loves falling in love because she does this with each of the guys, but it just wears off quickly.
But this one
She doesn't cast a very long spell.
But with each one of them, it's very quick, and she always is talking. She is silent.
Yeah, I've never heard of this quiet before. That's a sign.
She is silent, and she is smiling. John's giving her the hog.
No, she hasn't yet because she's recovering still.
Oh, John's just getting blowjob after blowjob from that smiley face. Congratulations.
Yes, probably.
Let's go in the grass.
Okay.
Daisy blowjob has got to be pretty good. I gotta
Come on,
admit.
Ben.
If she stops talking.
Okay,
Apparently he's got the spell where he can get her to stop talking.
but we'll
so.
do like easy going because I still want to take it easy because it's only been.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I know that the girls will be like, Daisy, be careful.
Here's the new butt in full glory, you guys. I thought it was going to be bigger.
Yeah, it's her legs.
Doesn't look that huge, but
Her legs are so skinny.
must have been real small before.
Spiral than I do.
Look at him.
Oh no. Oh, cute doggy.
She's got a good throw, I must say.
Hey, Dave, are you okay?
It's funny that I forgot to put music with this video because it just highlights her silence.
I like it.
I love you, Ben. I love you, Ben. I love you, Ben. I love you. Oh, I know.
She really has manufactured a whole new shape of her body.
Thank you, leave it.
Well, yeah, they put hip implants and butt implants.
And then he is mooning everyone on the beach.
Yes. See, he doesn't have like an impressive package showing or anything. Just saying, I
Well-
might have zoomed in.
Well, as a grower, not a shower, he might just be, hiding it in public sort of situation.
Yeah, that's fine.
So I'm at almost 4 weeks. So I'm allowed to sit for like 15 to 30 minutes at a time. Still taking it easy. John's throwing the ball right to me. And I'm throwing it to him. I'm trying to throw it to his tattoo, but I'm having him run around a lot unintentionally. But he's helping me get my throw back.
What's up, Kip Smith?
Well, the aiming I'm working on.
That is the greatest camera view ever.
The throwing,
That's her
and
famous
feeling good
camera
about
view.
this
She
year.
always does the boob
Those
view.
tits are just enormous today.
That's how you,
Yeah.
when you do it and you miss, that's how you learn how to get it.
Hey, Farkas.
Hey, I'm gonna go grab some carrot cake. Handle this.
Okay. Deadpool, her throat is sore. Possibly. I was wondering why she had such big granny
I'm taking it really easy.
bathing suit bottoms on. So I'm taking it really
Da,
easy.
da, 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 da. Okay, they want to see you throw it.
But she must still have her incisions from the surgery healing, so that's why she has the big granny bottoms on, I think.
Good, huh?
It took me a while to edit this whole thing. Yes, I thought about it. If you get a new butt, wouldn't you just bam, put a thong on? Well, you gotta wait for it to heal, I guess. So I get it.
She might be wearing the same underwear. You know what I'm saying? From the surgery.
No, she's
how
not.
pretty.
Yeah, we were all the way over there.
But yeah, the dream catchers are gorgeous.
Yeah. They're cool.
Yeah, they're cool.
Catcher, though.
Whatever. John's not impressed.
I like this move though. This is what I'm doing next time I come to Venice. I'm gonna
Hello,
bring my
Beth.
skateboard
Go on, Ben.
Ben,
and
you
just
want your
hold
own
on to you
skateboard?
while you
And then
walk.
we can both
That's what she does.
You should teach Ben how to skateboard. Maybe then he'll stop attacking skateboarders.
That's my dog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've seen
like
so
how you're
much of
carrying your
King
dog.
John's ass.
It's funny.
Oh yeah.
Say hello.
I don't know why I just did it back and forth, but okay.
I know why you did it back and forth.
So remember when we had Barbie? Barbie?
Yes.
And she was like, I need a Barbie. Well, she finally got a Barbie and has named it Mesmeralda.
I was wondering what the fuck that was when we were kind of like screening through shit. I'm like, I'm sure there's an explanation to this. Thank you for that, because I thought you were having a stroke or something.
No, it is Mesmeralda, and here she is.
Aww.
Oh no.
Hi.
She's naked.
I'm Mesmeralda.
Naked.
No, I'm not Daisy. I'm Mesmeralda. I came here from 200 years ago. Daisy is my reincarnated self.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought you weren't Daisy.
Uh-huh. Yes.
You look cute too, right?
I'm wondering, what happened to all the animals that used to be here? We used to have buffalo and otters and beavers and flamingos.
Very interesting.
It's yummy, huh? You can have it. What happened to them all?
You can have it.
She jumps out of her fantasy. Are you really crazy, Daisy? You're like, oh no, that's okay. You can have one. Speaking in tongues, and then no, you can have that top one over there.
This must be an off-brand Barbie, because this does not look like regular Barbie.
No, that's Brokeback Barbie.
Brokeback Barbie.
Ta-na-na-na-na-la. Wow, you have beautiful golden hair, just like me.
Just like me.
Herself and everything.
It's Mesmeralda.
What is this? Are you?
It's my
you
live stream.
in YouTube.
Yeah, but it's my other channel, so there's not as many people on here. It's my channel that only has a very few people.
This is exclusive. You guys are very
Exclusive.
Yes.
Yeah, just exclusive.
Yes.
Mesmeralda is
Exclusive.
from 200 years ago. And she loves to be naked, because back then everyone just had a great tan and just walked around naked.
She has a
It was
backstory for her
amazing.
characters.
We had no body shame. Women's bodies were not
You know, we preach that here at Hackride Studios to build yourself
Yes, we believe in backstories.
Congratulations, Daisy.
sexualized or weaponized.
But implants and backstories.
Come here. Yeah.
Minus 200, that's been inside Daisy. Heyo.
What's it like being here, Mesmeralda? Do you miss your animal friends? Yes, I do.
You know, carrot cake isn't talked about enough. It's like one of the best desserts on the planet. I'm just saying.
It's the frosting.
It's the frosting, and also like what you're
You
chewing
wouldn't
in there.
eat carrots if they were regular carrots, like
hate
on your
carrots.
plate.
No, but I love the consistency of carrots in a cake for some reason. It's like
You do, but not
like-
if they were on your plate.
they're like long nuts.
Okay. Tell me more.
You know, if you get like a biscuit or a muffin or
I'm
something.
wondering what happened to them all. The only good thing about this time is you could buy tits and ass. Daisy the Venice Healer has way bigger boobs than butt. I'm gonna get mine done too. That's a good idea, Mesmeralda. We could probably just put some clay. I'm not sure how they do breast and butt implants for Barbies, Mesmeralda, but you would look really good. And then we would be more proportional. So this is how I used to look.
Daisy thinks there's a doctor doing surgeries for Barbies.
Yeah. We'd be more proportional.
I don't know how they do these surgeries for these dolls, but I can't wait. I'm going to go find a doctor right now.
Before I got my boobs and butt done, Mesmeralda. And what's really important about the Great Awakening is good looks help. We have to use our good looks, charisma, charm, our gorgeous wisdom, and humility.
A dirty, dirty wet mouth.
Did you hear the last
Save the
word she
world.
said? She said humility. Like, what is that?
I can't believe she actually even knows that word.
I know.
I know. We're here to awaken and unite everyone. I just can't believe what the white devil did the past 200 years. Ugh. What was it like 200 years ago, Esmeralda? I had a hive. I had trillions of millions of hunks. And we didn't have skateboards back then. So I used to surf on otters and deer and horses. I called it fur surfing. And sometimes I would hunks.
Goddamn, DJ Electra, take notes. This is how you do character develop. This is character development 101 right here.
Catch. But that just meant that I would have them carry me around.
So once you're healed, we go surfing.
I would have to lose my mind in order to have this imagination at my age. Like,
Or
I had this imagination when I was a kid. We all did.
A significant portion of your brain would have to atrophy or something.
Or that. Or I might just need to eat, like, that entire bag of mushrooms. You know, like, just mow it.
Oh, you got a bag of mushrooms?
Mm-hmm.
That's good. I like mushrooms.
Mm-hmm, me too.
This carrot cake is amazing.
I'm so jealous. My mouth is watering right now. I love carrot cakes so
It
much.
is so sweet. I'm just dripping of sweetness.
Deadpool says, skateboards. They didn't have pavement.
Did they have the wheel? God damn. I don't know. Who knows?
200 years ago. I think so. But you just never know. Let's hear some more.
I would love to go surfing. A bunch of my friends are surfing instructors, and I do not know how to surf, but I bet I would
Harder than
be
skateboarding.
a natural. I know how to surf. 200 years ago, we would always surf. We would just surf on whales and dolphins because we're all telepathic, and all of the animals are the same species as us.
Is that real?
Yes.
No.
We're all the same spirit and the same species because we have our DNA matches somehow. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to figure out how we're going to help the humans.
DNA matches somehow. Like, imagine we all just sort of came from the same planet. It all sort of matches. How does that happen? I don't know.
Today, get the wisdom from 200 years ago. I have a lot of kings interviewing for the tribe.
This is important.
And I'm celibate. I only have sex with men.
She only sells a bit here, sells a bit there. Hey.
Oh, that was... Wait, rewind. Start that all over.
And I'm celibate. I only have sex with men who are in my tribe. And I've
That's
not
her
had sex
celibacy.
with anyone since Prince. And that was like back in February. So the vagina's getting cobwebs. It's been 200 years for this.
Which means she didn't fuck the dude who bought the ass. Oh, no.
No.
Vagina?
Nope.
I feel like
He's not in the tribe.
I feel like the stone vagina.
Does she fuck everyone in the tribe?
A stone vagina? What's that?
think that they even like her.
What's more than cobwebs?
I don't know for sure, though.
How about a mummy vagina? Yeah, mummy vagina.
That means I could put. Okay.
God damn. All right. Our first t-shirt of the night. Mummy vagina.
Mummy vagina.
A picture of a mummy and they're like spreading their legs.
Oh,
Luigi.
my God.
Luigi, get on it. Mummy spreading
Yes,
their
Luigi,
legs.
please.
Mummy
Mummy
vagina.
vagina. That's amazing. That's the name of
What's
our
your
band.
vagina, Amelia?
Ah, it is. Mummy vagina.
Would you
And
be
our
in a
logo
band
is-
named Mummy Vagina?
Would I be? We are. We just did it. It just happened. Our logo is a mummy with a vagina.
Oh, that's awesome.
She didn't miss a beat. She didn't miss a beat. It's a flower. And then when she said it, her whole face melted and sparkled. You shine. Whoa, look at those curves.
She needs to go to comedy clubs.
I know.
That joke was amazing when you said it, and then you did this. Ha ha ha! That was great. That's the sort of support the stand-up comics need.
Curves. She got curves for days. Look at that. Dang, girl. Look at those curves. Do a little butt wiggle so I can make sure. Oh my god. Oh my god. Gee, crass. Oh, jeez, crass. Oh. Let me see that butt booty bounce.
I called Danny.
Booty bounce.
Let me see. Oh, Jake.
Like, come on, do it again.
Oh, shimmy, shimmy, shake.
Shimmy, shimmy.
I'm gonna swoon.
Oh.
I love you. And we have a puppy. Look at how cute you are, puppy. Look at you. Hello, my Scooby-Doos. Mesmeralda. Oh, Cleveland Housewife is here.
So the Cleveland Housewife is the one that she's the creator that made the video with the snail in the fish tank.
Okay, that was a good video.
Yes. And so now Daisy has thrown me and her and Daisy into a group chat together. So me and Cleveland Housewife and Daisy are in a chat together on my phone.
Jesus Christ.
It's fabulous.
Good to see you, goddess. Jennifer and I talked on the phone today. Jennifer's our new goddess. She's in the goddess squad. She's in our Ohio chapter.
Okay, doxing.
So we're gonna have to do a
probably
trip
edited
out
that
to
out.
Ohio
Blah, blah, blah,
to
blah.
awaken everyone. So goddess
Come on.
Jenny has, like, it's horrible in Ohio, probably.
It's horrible
Yoshi's
in
from Ohio?
probably.
Yeah. Hey, girl. Hey.
Oh, what a good sample. Hold on, let me timestamp that. It's horrible in Ohio, probably. It is. You're right.
Hey. Great Alien says I have no butt. It sucks. Great Alien, don't worry. The Goddess Squad will buy you one. The
That's
Healing
why I'm
Arts
part of the
Dojo
Goddess
is
Squad
gonna
now. I want a new
create
butt.
Money for us.
Or do you pay for butts? You're gonna
No.
buy butts? So
She
you're
keeps
purchasing
telling
butts.
me, she keeps calling me every day and saying that she wants my help with, like, I created her new logo and I'm writing songs for her and stuff. And she's like, but we're going to compensate you. I'm like, Daisy, I don't really care. Like, that's not my goal. I just want to help out. You know, you have a nonprofit now and I want to help out. And she keeps saying she wants to pay me with a butt. So I guess I get a butt.
Oh, yes. So you can go through all the fun stuff that we saw at the hospital.
Yes.
Yes.
Are you pressing play?
You paused it. You press play. That's the
I'm
rule.
itching my leg.
Well, that's not my fault. We're always going to sit here in silence
itch.
until you press pause again.
Okay, fine.
Us. And then A Call to Love is our nonprofit. That's how we're going to exit market economy.
Yes,
and all
A
the
Call to
girls who
Love.
want fake boobies and butt, or a BBL if you want fat transfer, you need to have the body that you want. Because sometimes we're not in our body. And we need, like, self-tanner or colored contact lenses or highlights or lowlights. We're here to support you. And it's not that you're not perfect and gorgeous and glorious inside and outside. It's that we are here to empower you, support you, and however that is. My only regret for getting fake tits is that I didn't do it sooner.
Clip that. Send that to all the daughters.
I put crickets in there.
Uh-huh. And
Like
don't
my hair.
ever cut cost and do your research. Make sure that you like the work that the surgeon does. And don't be like me and date a Nobel Prize winning doctor, plastic surgeon, and just trust that he does good work. He
Did
may
she
do
just
really
say
good.
Nobel Prize winning plastic surgeon? Because I don't think that any plastic surgeon has ever been given the Nobel Peace Prize.
Looking it up right now.
Good. Please do.
Nose and chin jobs, but for body work, he may suck. Like my my
Okay.
plastic surgeon.
Okay. I could see
So that's why I had to
the plastic surgeons that do go to third world countries and operate on children that are born with birth deformities. Yes, I could see that for the Nobel Prize. But
All right. So Joseph E. Murray is the only plastic surgeon to ever win a Nobel Prize.
Mm-hmm.
The 1990 Nobel Prize of Physiology or Medicine. He was 72 at the time.
Why is that funny?
Because he was 72 in 1990. So Daisy never met this fucking guy. I was thinking,
No,
like,
that. So yes, this is just all not real. Got it.
she's a vampire.
He's the only plastic surgeon. Why did he get it?
Oh God, you're gonna make me look that up. Jeez. Plastics. Oh, he did the BBL.
No, he didn't.
Yep.
No, he did not.
Yeah,
No.
BBL won the Nobel Peace Prize. That stopped a
No,
lot
he
of
didn't.
wars. Stopped a lot of wars.
Shut up, Casey. That's so bad.
Nice ass saved us all.
Oh my God.
No, their work
What
on
was it really?
organ and cell transplantation as a treatment for human disease.
Okay, so that doesn't sound like plastic surgery at all. Moving on.
It sounds like he discovered how to transplant organs, and then it's like, hey, you know, we could do titties. Hey-o. You know? Or, hey, let's do titties, but let's do this other stuff first so they take us seriously. Then we can do some titties.
So we'll do all the titties everywhere. Everyone gets new boobies.
5 butt implant surgeries. It's a lot.
That is a
Great
lot.
Alien says, I want new boobs. My boyfriend told me no. Well, you could tell him that the Goddess Squad says, fuck yeah.
Fuck
Not
Fuck
just
yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah.
That's right. Because you get to have whatever you want. If you visualize it, we can manifest.
Sorry to hear that,
there's like a
Toast.
little
It's
booger on
terrible.
the tip of my nose.
Is that for
What is
real?
that? A little white dot. Thank you guys for telling me.
Ahoy, Adam Lassiter.
Ahoy.
Oh, here, this is
There's
called
my
Captive
gorgeous
Audience.
Love him so much.
Oh, my God. Okay. So I watched this live. I
Yes.
watch this. People, what you need to focus on right now is the preaching. Listen to the preaching. Don't. Daisy is very, she's talking. Don't focus on Daisy. Focus on the preaching.
And the reason that it's called Captive Audience is because this is the line for the food, the free food for the homeless people on Venice Beach.
Right.
So they're in
And-
line waiting.
Right, and so they can't go anywhere, and so they're held
No.
captive. But I will say this. Daisy's one of the motherfuckers that brings the food down there. She actually gets up super early in the morning with this John
Well, she
guy.
hasn't for 3 weeks.
Oh, okay. Well,
But
but
she's not there to help right now. She's just there to show off her new butt.
Yeah. All right. I forget. I sometimes I forget. I want to give her some credit for things, But listen. We're all flawed people, and Daisy's just a.
But no, she does like to go down there and greet the people, and she gives them love, and she does help, sort of.
Yeah. Yes, she does.
She helps.
I settle on she does help. She does more good than bad, and I don't think she does any bad. I think it's like she just accidentally steps on toes. She doesn't do any malicious bad shit unless she's
Right.
looking for a place to stay in an ass. Then she'll do whatever. But
See you, Goddess. I love you so much. Good to see you. Thank you so much.
listen to the preach.
I hate myself for my mistakes.
You, Goddess. You're welcome. I'm Daisy.
Oh, you're Daisy.
I'm Daisy. You're just radiating love and warmth. You let me know how
My
this
audio sucks.
Yeah.
It's in yellow, almost in red.
if you need it.
Hold on to
How's
that.
it going?
What's going on?
You want a hug?
Then you can make it.
Sounds good to me.
Does
Oh,
it?
no, no.
Yep.
You just need a hug.
And each step gets you closer to God.
They must have got some preacher to come down here and talk to these
Kindly
people.
affection one
Must be.
to another with brotherly love, in honor preferring one another. Not slothful in business, fervent in spirits, serving the Lord. Rejoicing in hope, patient in tribulation, continuing instant.
There's our boy John preaching.
This is her new king, King John.
This dude is amazing.
In prayer. This is one of the reasons why I'm a Christian.
All right, everyone.
What's that
This is-
Doors line that goes, something in prayer?
I don't know, but it's weird that you mentioned the Doors because right there, that video that they're shooting right there is
Yeah.
a bar where like the world famous Doors cover band played for like 20 years.
Oh, really?
That's very weird that you said the Doors.
Oh,
right there.
I petition you in prayer. That's the
Oh,
one.
yes. All right, so he's going to let these people know who are hungry and waiting for food, just what's going on in his life.
There's a path to redemption, even if you fucked up. But the only way forward is you have to repent, and you have to think about it through prayer, through honesty, and through habit. And God willing, those habits will eventually overtake the evil that each one of us has within. Amen.
Amen.
Amen. Rob.
Distributing through the necessity of saints, given to hospitality. Bless them that persecute you. Bless and curse not. I'm about to be evicted.
No, John. What? Don't say it's true. What could you have possibly done to be evicted, John? What did you do? Teacher ELECTRA, he's our boy, our Jesus boy, but he was about to be evicted.
He is? I know.
What did he do?
I don't know.
And the reason why I'm about to be evicted is because I housed people that didn't have anywhere else to go.
No. So that sounds nice. But what he's really saying there is, I'm getting evicted because I house people like you.
Women and children that were abandoned and battered. I explained this to my neighbors.
I explained that the people like you need houses too, and they did not listen.
Neighbors, they didn't give a shit.
They gave no shits about you, dirty people.
So if I'm evicted, heaven yeah.
Heaven yeah.
Heaven yeah instead of hell yeah.
Who says
I'll
that?
wear that with honor.
He'll wear it with honor. Hold on. Heaven yeah, I'm gonna wear it with honor. This is a man who he does what he preaches.
So if I'm evicted, heaven yeah.
Heaven yeah.
I'll wear that with honor.
Wear it with
I'll join
honor.
you on the homeless line.
Yeah, what? He's gonna join you in the I'm gonna be a piece of shit like you guys.
Join you in the homeless line.
Hey, I got a nice place now. I helped some of you losers out. Now I'm gonna be just like you losers. So would you cut me a place in line? What kind of speech is that?
Can I cut?
That's fine.
No butts, no coconuts.
I'd rather have that than sit on my mountains of trinkets, hoarding wealth to give it to nobody and sharing it with nobody while everybody else was trying.
They're like, wait, you got a mountain of trinkets? What?
Yeah.
Can I get a trinket? Just give me a hill of trinkets. You can keep your mountain. I just need a bump, maybe a crevasse of trinkets.
A crevasse of trinkets.
Bless them which persecute you. Bless them and curse not. I bless you, my tenants, my neighbors, and my landlord. Thank you for giving me this opportunity to show you who I am. Scars and all.
A man who wears a diaper.
I do like that though. He's like scars and all. Just thanks for giving me the opportunity. I like him. Some of what he says.
I love him. Daisy met her match. You know, this is like season. Like they've prolonged this another whole season. God bless you, John.
Rejoice with them that do rejoice, and weep with them that weep. Be of the same mind one towards another. Mind not high.
But now we can see why Daisy was so bored with all those other guys, right?
Yes.
Like
they
this
did
is
not
the
have shit to say or do.
No,
nothing.
this is the energy she needed. She is not a. See, the thing is, sometimes
she
you
needed
think
someone to take over and like
Right.
outshine her almost, so she could respect him.
Sometimes you think you're a first mic when you're really a second mic. Did Daisy learn? Oh, I'm a second mic with Niscox in my face.
I think she did.
You know, and he second mic'd her. Yeah, no, I'm a huge fan of John. Huge fan. Just
And
don't want to see that.
coming
pasty
up
ass.
is your newest song, next week's song maybe.
High things, but condescend to men of low estate. Be not wise in your own conceits.
Long time no see you.
I got my
Amen.
Wait, you missed it.
Long time no see. That's all I heard.
Scars and all. Rejoice with them that do rejoice, and weep with them that weep. Be of the same mind one towards another. Mind not high things, but condescend to men of low estate. Be not wise in your own conceits.
Long time no see you.
I got my booty done.
Amen.
You're so
So-
lovable, everyone.
Here she is in the line of homeless people waiting to get their free rotten food or almost rotten food, and she's telling them how she got butt implants. How does that make sense?
That last 10 seconds. Hold on, I gotta hear it one more time. Like you couldn't script. Arrested Development couldn't script that.
Nope.
If you tried.
No.
Low estate. Be not wise in your own conceits.
Long time no see you.
I got my booty done.
Amen.
And so for about the next 2 minutes of this video, it's just her saying that she got her booty done.
Thank you.
So I love you, Daisy.
You're so lovable, everyone. Think about how lovable you are. I know you are, but look at the gorgeous smile. She's thinking how lovable she is. Look how lovable you are. You're so lovable. You're here to make incredible positive change. Goddess, Queen of Light, I love you so much. I got my booty for the power and glory of us all. 6 years ago, I got botched, so I finally got my butt fixed.
Would you get some implants?
Now it looks good.
So like a
I'm not.
They're like, wait a second, you're at a line of a bunch of homeless people. We're talking about butt implant. They were even like, what? I have been so high on meth. I've seen God eat the world, and what you're telling me is the craziest thing I've ever heard.
Not allowed to try them out yet.
You have like the gym and the body fragrance that I want.
Well, we should hang out, Goddess, because you got a lot of what I want too.
Is that just an implant in your whole body? Is it like a surgical thing, or just in your?
I have an implant in my heart to tickle torture everyone.
Is your implant in your?
To boop everyone on the nose, boop, so they think about how lovable they are. Okay. The Goddess Squad. I want to have a nice booty like this queen right here. That's what's up, Goddess. Look at you. Look at you.
Good morning,
First day back on my board. You guys, I got my booty done finally.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
You remember like when you were like an 8th grader, summer was over, you had new clothes and you went back to school for the first time. You're like, hey, look at my new shirt. She's like, look at my new butt. Homeless people who just ate your own poop last night.
I'm back, and I got back.
I just,
Yes, Daisy, stand up. Woo!
I just spent more on my ass than you guys get. Like, one of my butt cheeks could have got y'all an apartment, but fuck y'all. Look at my ass.
And all of you in an apartment for like a
Oh
year.
my God, the disconnect is. Oh, mwah, I love it.
Good to see you guys.
You beautiful creature, you.
But it does give them something to look at, I guess. It's something to play with other than just sitting there.
It's something beautiful. You know,
I mean,
we
you
all
could
need
just
beauty in our life too. We need food and water
You
and
just-
sex and beauty.
Yeah, I mean, if you're just sitting there listening to that John guy bitch about getting evicted, you're like, at least show me some side boob. And here comes Daisy. Hey.
Good to see you too. Good to see you.
Hey, how you doing?
Hi.
Long time no see.
I got my butt done, so I'm
She doesn't even say hi.
Nope, she doesn't say hi.
I got my butt done is the new hello. It's the new aloha. It means hello and goodbye.
Kona Nui. That's the new aloha.
Aloha.
got my butt done.
Got my butt done. All right, guys. It was great seeing y'all. I'll see you next time. Got my butt done.
Got my butt done.
in about 4 weeks.
Okay.
What's this? So this is the truck. This is the van.
Yeah.
I think that van is where she met John, right? They were driving that van together. And that's kind of where the love sparkle happened.
Well, I think that's coming up.
Oh, no, did I ruin it?
Yeah. Fucking ruin a wet dream.
What up? What up? What up? What up?
Smell good.
What up with you?
There he is, the golden boy.
What is that, hunk musk?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the guy that gave me the perfumes, actually.
The oil.
Delicious. It smells very good. Oscar's in the hospital again. Got to go get the van from the emergency room.
He's my teacher not to be mean to men. I have no problem being sweet to women.
So, wait, I'm trying to
Yeah.
get a good
Like
picture of his
women,
face
I'm
here.
very
Come
loving
on,
and
Daisy, why is your
for
camera
a man,
skills
I could
suck?
be like- So
He's kind of got like one of those
Oscar,
young
that situation.
faces. It's
Yeah, I'm
always
trying
young.
to figure out how old he is because he looks younger than her, don't you think?
I think so. Yeah, like 38.
I think
say.
he's younger even than that. I was thinking like 34.
Okay.
Just saying. I don't know. No big deal. 10 years, not a big difference, but
He's got himself a cougar.
ow, with a new butt.
Are you witnessing how women living in men's with him?
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, this wouldn't be possible. This is, it's all in. It's rocket science.
I know. I loved having the women in there. And you
That's
want
nice.
to know what she said when we left? She said that you and I are the same spirit, goddess Amore, and she said that you have the same energy, and she thought it was so beautiful how you just went and like slept on the floor and let them all have the bed. Like she loved it. Super Squad. And you looked right at me and didn't say hi.
So that's interesting. So you mentioned that they had a friend that stayed over, and he's like, "Oh, I'll sleep on the floor. You guys take the bed." Flash.
Yeah, well, he houses these women that are battered or homeless, whatever, have kids. He's got the kids staying there too, and he lets them all sleep in his bed.
He's my white knight. That's for sure.
I'm gonna say
Right?
I know that's because I got my booty done. Got my butt done. I got
That was
new
at
butt.
least 8 times she said it.
Butt implant. Yeah, I got the booty now.
Booty bounce.
Look at my queen. We got VIP coming through here. I'm going to go.
Going on the bowl right here. Cool funny board right there. That thing's awesome.
I know, it's my first day back on the board.
Okay, here she's gonna get in a little
I got
trouble.
my butt done. Can't you tell? And hips.
Oh,
Good booty.
Donations go to, let me...
Donation, just put it right here. Swipe it.
Knock that.
So that goes kind of fast. I don't know if you caught it. Did you catch that?
So someone asked where the donations go, and some guy was gonna point to somewhere, and she said they go swipe it.
Yeah, she said swipe it in her butt to this lady that's gonna give a donation. Daisy.
And then the guy gets mad, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
That's not, she don't want to hear
Kidding
that.
to you.
She don't want to hear
You're
that.
like a brother to me.
Yeah, but see, you're scared away, man. Man.
I didn't know she was there. She's not supposed to be in our private conversation.
She was giving us a donation. Did you not hear her?
I did.
Man, that's gas money. That's you just scared away. Oh yeah, now she thinks the money's going to your ass.
Oh my God, I never talk
Man,
like that. I
all
just
right,
got
all
my
right.
butt done, Boston. Come on. Tell Boston. He's a white guy. He's very puritanical.
He's a white guy. God damn, Daisy.
Yeah.
You're very puritanical. That's from being a white man.
Oh my.
Yes, it's called white
need
devil.
donations.
Tell him.
We don't need your
Patriarchal.
butt.
That's puritanical patriarchal conditioning, right? We celebrate the booty bounce in our culture, don't we? We celebrate the booty bounce in our
Back
culture.
to the booty.
That's right, you bet.
I told that white devil he needs a hug. Give him some angel wings.
I'm the white devil now.
I am too. I'm 98% European. We got to acknowledge it, Boston.
White devil,
And
huh?
guess what? My grandpa was from Boston too.
Is that right?
Yeah, that's how I know about the white. You know. It's okay, Boston. We have a chance.
Oh no. So no, Daisy, don't. No. Oh, by the way, Boston is like very reasonable over here. Like just gas money, like you just
Yeah.
like that.
Don't scare away the donors. Don't call me a white devil. Standard.
Chance to superhero ourselves and rise above it. I love you. I'll get us more donations. Don't you think this booty gonna help us get the donation? He doesn't like those jokes. Come on, we got the cool squad.
I mean, Daisy does like jokes, and we got to give her that. That's the reason she puts up with our show and doesn't,
Yes, and you guys, she does know about this show, and she loves the Ninja Turtle hair song. She's in love with it. She's like, I've been singing it all day. That's what Casey, you made that, right, Casey?
Yeah. We truly, comb her with a satire brush. And whatever comes out when we're watching her comes out. But overall, we keep covering her. It's not like it's...
wait. Wait, I have something here.
What do you have? Are you okay? Does it require medication?
Breaking fucking news, you that turd. In chat elsewhere on YouTube, Kahuna Nui says, we all know Hackride is going to suffer for Wendy's computer.
Oh, no.
What has happened?
So Wendy,
doesn't know how to use computers. She sort of does, but she doesn't.
No, so I specifically asked the computer people, Hackride asked the computer people, make sure the headset works, make sure the Bluetooth, make sure that everything, and they're like, bro, this thing is working. And so, my guess is if we got on with Wendy for 10 seconds, well, it'd probably take 10 hours, but, we could fix that up.
Well, it doesn't need to be fixed. We just need to teach her how to use it.
Right, it's upsetting.
Nobody has taught her how to do it.
Right, and they're the warranty's almost over, so that thing's gonna be in the pawn shop within 2 months anyway. So whatever.
Yeah, I'm surprised it's lasted this long.
It's amazing. It's a Christmas miracle that it almost lasted to Christmas.
It is. It's almost been a year, huh?
Yeah. Heaven, yeah.
Heaven, yeah. Yeah.
I got to give that one to Urjo. I saw that one over there. It was Heaven, yeah. Heaven, yeah.
Amazing.
It is. Hey, so I think, can we put a pause in Daisy for the night? We'll put a
Well, can we let's just go to the, because this is almost over.
Okay.
It won't let me touch the video to move it, so I can do it on the screen. Okay. I can do it on the screen. So there's clothes. She wants a green jacket. She tries to take it, but then some guy steals it from her.
She's taking clothes from the donation.
Yeah. Then she gets in the van with.
I just got this jacket.
Hold on.
Oh, she did get the jacket.
Hold on. So there's a donation of clothes. She's there. She's like, oh, I like that jacket. That goes good with my butt. And takes it from homeless people. I love you, Daisy. That's amazing.
Yes.
I just got this jacket.
Jesus guy is all cool with it.
He's all cool.
Yeah, God wanted you to have that jacket.
Thank you, Luigi Greenberg, for the beautiful Daisy art.
Incredible.
Yes,
hey guys.
thank you.
I'm trying to make him focus on driving.
Yeah, that's what it is. Oh my God.
Oh, there's the crickets that were supposed to be earlier.
Only an hour late.
Oh God, it has a song in it too. Okay, moving on.
God damn it, DJ Electra. What are you doing to us?
I got excited.
The funny thing there is, though, like, you ever see that movie, what the fuck is that movie name? Where they're all sort of mental patients and they get put in a van and driven around with fucking Batman, the original Michael Keaton's in it.
No, I don't know that movie.
Oh, if you know, put it in chat. It's a movie where they like get a day release to go to like a baseball game all in this one little.
Oh, wait, I have seen that. Long time ago though, huh? It's old.
Yeah, it's an older movie, but that's what's going on here. It's just a car full of them. This is what the homeless.
She's basically straddling him in the driver's seat because she couldn't sit. At this point, still in her recovery, so she's like, "Well, I could lay in the back," and he's like, "No, just ride me while I drive." So that's what's going on right now.
To a clearly copywritten song. Thanks a lot, DJ.
Yeah, no, but we're just moving on. Fuck.
Oh no, there we are. All right, we're to the fun part.
There. Are you doing it or am I?
You are.
Okay, let's hear what he says. The last thing he says is funny.
Okay. How are you, sexy?
I feel happy.
Yeah, I feel very alive.
Very alive.
He feels very alive. All right, so this is what we saw. We like DJ Electrify came up. We had a visit. We had a fucking a business meeting. We traded some gifts, and she's now slapping the bass, and also puppets, and we're gonna have some fun with that. But also, we went for a walk, and what did we see on our walk? Maybe the greatest thing that's ever happened on the boulevard ever.
And it was crazy because there was just like this crowd of people walking in a big pile of people, and then it just like parted like the sea, the Red Sea, and then out comes John and Daisy. on the motorcycle, which is not legal on the boardwalk, by the way. If you were wondering. Not legal. But awesome. She's a superstar.
The Dream Team. Got it. Dream Team was the Michael Keaton movie from the 80s.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the Dream Team. Yes, so that was the Dream Team.
Hey, my man.
Nice bike.
Yeah, thank you.
Wow. Looks good.
He's got a new
God
ride,
bless.
and I got a new hunt.
Wow.
I fell in love with my best friend. I asked him to marry me today, and he said no.
You know?
Hey, you know, everything in time, my guys. Everything in my time, my love, all right?
She's never been said no to in a way where she's like dumbfounded. She's like, oh, I'm dumbfounded. Well, he said no to me. Oh.
It's good.
I know how she
Heard of the turbo?
My hat off.
Yes. Huh.
I don't know.
That's what he's told.
Yeah.
So you guys have heard of the turbo canister, haven't you?
Yes.
But have you heard of the booty bounce?
Yes, we have.
Power! It's coming soon. I did it for the power and glory of us all, so that I could do God's work. Check out the new hips and booty, 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 booty.
God's work with her new booty.
Look at him.
And I gave the belt a little upgrade.
See, it's like I wouldn't really stare at it though. It's like not that big that I would stare.
Here.
Sounds good to me, guys. Welcome to Venice Beach. How can I help you?
Hey, Daisy. Who's this?
Oh, this hunk. We call him John Allgood.
So I've been here for a couple years.
This guy is fucking great. Look
He's
at the way she
amazing.
looks at him.
Venice for like 2, Los Angeles for 8. It's been a good ride.
Very nice. So what's your new...
Except I met this homeless chick at the beach and now I'm evicted. It was a great ride for the last 3 months. Just kidding. You guys are gonna take over the world, I'm sure.
endeavor?
So what we've been looking at is a nonprofit, homeless outreach. First and foremost, we're feeding the homeless. And then secondly, we're providing shelter. Those are the first 2 platforms of our nonprofit.
Is the website in chat?
And it's called...
Oh, you put the website in chat.
Yes, it's a call to love LA.
Awesome, awesome. But I want you to notice the silence of Daisy here.
A call to love?
A call to love. And our Instagram is a call to love LA. And it's a calltolovela.com.
Remember when she was with Perfect Prince? And like she had to do all the talking because he wouldn't talk.
Yes, she had to spew all the nonsense and he just sat there and looked at her.
Yeah, this guy is like, he's got her number.
Yeah, no, he was
one-upping her almost.
He was made for her. Made for her. Yes. Now, Daisy, you found the guy. And the fact that he said no on the marriage thing even just makes me think he's more the guy. He's not rushing into anything. He's gonna, feel it out. And that's what I like to see. Probably
a good choice.
100% a good choice. Track record.
Especially with her track record.
Track record. Look at the scoreboard, brother.
So it's been really fantastic. We're working with locals, local communities, building interdependent fellowships.
See, he has his own phrases. Interdependent fellowships. We love that you have your own phrases, big guy.
And it's really Daisy's vision. I'm a businessman at heart. So I know how to get logistics going.
I don't think you could be a businessman at heart. It's not like, I'm an artist at heart. I'm a painter at heart. I'm a businessman. No, you need some education and some intelligence to be a businessman, which I'm sure you got.
Says Daisy's rebound was immediate. Actually, I think it was premeditated. Her rebound was premeditated, but that's basically the same thing.
Yeah, she was like, well, John can't pay for the butt, so I'll go with this guy for a while, then I'll land with John.
And really what we're trying to do is we're trying to bring all those models, economics, business, and profit. We're going to turn that on its head.
She is really becoming a Jill Biden here. Hey, look at her supporting.
We value money over
but
people.
We want her happy.
So,
it's good.
We
Look
do.
How happy she looks.
it must be so crazy for her that someone is actually saying all the shit that she has in her head and she doesn't have to say it.
Yeah, just look at the look on her face.
It's peace. It's tranquility. She might have found happiness.
She's confused also, but
he says a lot of words.
Let's show people that you can get real value from giving. Very nice. Yeah. So one of the things that we're working on with Call to Love is our Healing Arts Dojo.
Do you think he's a good guy? Because what he says sounds good. Do you think he's a good guy, really?
No. I mean, no one's good.
I don't trust anyone.
All humans are trash. So I'm just going with my base gut instinct that all humans are trash and that to have one rise above the trash is just nearly impossible. So do I think he's capable of that? Yes. Do I think he's probably just like every other human being on the planet, including me and you, trash? Yes.
Well, if you want to do good things, you do them even when nobody's watching. And you don't have to do it on in an interview.
Yeah, good point, Deadpool. He's
businessman at heart,
but at heart, yeah, not on paper. Businessman in the heart. So on paper,
yeah, I'm rich.
He's getting evicted all over the place, but in his heart, oh, he's a billionaire.
So
me too.
We want all about self-government, right? We want the individuals to feel empowered, and one of those things that really means something when you self-govern is you have to be healthy. You have to have a solid foundation for yourself, mind, body, and soul. It's a holistic healing. Coming from the medical field in surgery.
See, and this is totally different than Daisy's whole spiel. Remember, hers was always a house is our home, shelter is a biopsychosocial need, you know? And they're kind of saying the same fucking thing. But she's got a whole different, like, she's just letting him take the lead. I like this.
Yeah, well,
I don't see a lot of that. You treat people more like pieces of meat.
Do you think he's a good-looking guy?
He's not bad looking. But
the Healing Arts Dojo,
am
we're
I
looking
turned
at.
on by him? No.
He's got a motorcycle and a cowboy hat and a cross tattoo and diapers.
And he's got, like, I don't know what's wrong with his teeth. They're like nubs or something.
Uh-oh, I didn't notice that.
Yoga, breathwork, meditation, counseling. And Daisy's had a fantastic experience with healing for free. People on the boardwalk, people that come up to her. She's selflessly shown what this can do for our community and how we can help people.
She's gonna eat him.
That's what she looks like right now.
She's about to swallow
by
you.
Healing mind, body, and soul. And that's something really beautiful and inspired me to put, everything that I have into it.
Look how cross-eyed she is looking at it.
And that's what I have to say. And God bless you guys for being part of it.
Cross-eyed and low.
Do you have anything to say about some of your work with flow strokes or some of the work that you've done with them?
It's a combination of yoga, hypnotherapy, dance, and massage, and I created it in Venice. It's going to be huger than Bikram. It's going to be bigger than yoga. It's not yoga. It's an awakening process through touch, meditation, stretching, sound, reprogramming. I'm really excited to share it. I'm the creator and the master, and I've been banned from pretty much every yoga studio on the west side.
I'm the master of this art that has been banned everywhere.
No one would ever let me audition. I'm such a misfit, I may as well just create my own empire right here on the beach. And Daisy means maker of kings.
His eyes are awfully close together. That's the only thing I'll say. I like the guy a lot, but I worry that his eyes are pretty close.
And queens and superheroes,
Really?
so what better?
Look at.
They don't
he's
look.
looking-
They don't look awkward, do
No,
they?
They're just a little too close together. I worry about that.
Okay.
There's some study that says with men with eyes close together have a little more weird disposition. So.
Urjo, Daisy gets banned from yoga because she was, well, I don't know if this is for real, but she may have just said that it was like an orgy kind of situation happening in a yoga studio. I don't know for sure, though.
Than to employ the people who are at the beach, mostly goddesses that are yogis and healers just like me. And it's going to be about meeting needs together. So he's going to be in charge of the money stuff, but people aren't going to have to pay who go to the Healing Arts Dojo because the content is so marketable just by filming it and other avenues of making money. That way no one has to pay who doesn't want to pay. We go with parents.
I'm just realizing now this whole thing was staged because this guy who filmed this, they call him and they're like, hey, we're going to do this and meet him here. So
Oh
that
yeah,
whole...
she called me before this interview and told me that she was interviewing with him that day.
Okay, yeah.
We talked
absolutely.
about it before this happened.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure, because there's no way this happened randomly.
Parent Partners.
No, this was planned.
He's the head of Parent Partners, which is the group that helps people and children, families.
Funny story. So when I was maybe in my mid-20s and I was working at a place in Studio City, I saw Christina Aguilera come to like eat at a Chinese restaurant in a place that I work next to, and all the paparazzi. They all had dinner together or lunch together. And then all the paparazzi left the restaurant. And then 5 minutes later, Christina Aguilera came out, and they were all taking pictures of her, and she was annoyed, and it was like that scene you normally see. And that's when I learned very early on, oh, they all work together. Goddamn.
Okay, so famous people, they actually call the paparazzi and tell them where they're going to be.
They have lunch with them before they do it.
And have lunch. Yeah, exactly. They're like, let's meet up.
Yeah, it's smoke and mirrors.
Services. He has the power to approve court order programs. So as soon as we have our dojo, he's going to come out, check out my nonviolent community.
He is Dirk Diggler. He's Dirk Diggler. I figured
That's
it out.
it.
He's Dirk Diggler. Yes, I did it.
Fucking
He's got a
Dirk
dojo.
Diggler.
You know he's got a goddamn like rock album. You know he's riding a motorcycle, dating a Daisy. Dirk Diggler.
He's Dirk Diggler.
He is Dirk Diggler.
I love it.
Classes, and it's an in with Rico. So we have a lot of like government funding and partnerships that we're
He
starting
does
with
have
Tracy
that big
Park.
cock
We've already had our first
confidence, you
meeting.
know?
Dude has a hog. I can just tell.
He rides one, and he's got one with
our
good legs.
representative here, and Tina McKinnon, our state legislator. So Daisy's going government on ya.
There we
With
go.
John's help, he's our leader. He's too humble to say that, and he will never. That's why he's the leader. Because leaders say, no, I'm a servant. So John, I've positioned John as head of everything, and everyone's going behind him.
I kind of position John as everything. Oh, Daisy.
Supporting him.
That's
He's
your
doing an
first
amazing job
mistake.
in giving of himself 7 days a week. He lets anyone who wants to shower, sleep. We provide shelter to women and children. We have safe houses and sanctuaries.
I don't know how I feel about that. Listen, he's probably a really good guy. I just know this other guy named Kyoto. Imagine him providing shelter for women and children. You know, that's all. It's just something you want to look into a little further before you go shelter with a strange man on the beach, right? I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Children. I don't know. Ugh.
Wow.
Where we house women.
And he's a good guy for doing that. I wouldn't because of those circumstances. I'd be like, get out of here.
And kids, like, if people need food or shelter or resources,
Oh, Daisy? Yeah, come on in.
come and find John and I at the beach. And we got you. That's what's up.
As far as the business side of these things, healthcare makes me sick. The profits that they take from people, like the markup on this stuff is like thousands of %. All the money that you guys pay us,
And they don't care.
and all the money that you guys pay us goes directly back into the business. That's on God. That's on like my honest truth. Like that's the right thing. Like yes, we do need to charge, but that's because we're investing in the community.
All right. Are you ready for a Class C misdemeanor? This is not a driveway.
Fuck.
Oh, do you see us? I wonder if they see us.
Oh, we might. Because I did see them running behind them remember? The cameras guys were running behind them on the motorcycle?
It's kind of right where we saw them.
Yeah.
I'm looking for us. Oh, it's right where it would have been. Now they're on Rose.
I cut it though.
So we might be in there in the other.
I'll have to go back and look at the original video. Oh no, actually I didn't cut this one. Never mind.
They're doing a photo shoot.
Oh yeah. But remember, after they drove by us, the camera guys were running after them.
Yeah.
Fucking hilarious. Deadpool, I think you're right. Healthcare makes me sick.
Hold on.
T-shirt worthy.
I
So
did hear it. I
love
hear
it.
it. I heard healthcare makes me sick, and I just.
And let me move that super chat out of the way for this side boob shot.
Oh, hey, hold on, and let
Slightly
me
glorious.
spotlight that for us right now. A little side boob at 1:25 East Coast time. Never too late to see a little side boob. And yes, healthcare makes me sick will be a T-shirt because it does. And
That might be our best shirt ever.
that might
I'll
get
give
picked
you
up for the
credit.
election. Yes.
Yes. He's a very photogenic boyfriend, or Joe says. Yeah, I guess.
Listen, Daisy always picks these little boy toy guys, but he's the first one with an equal size crazy brain, and that's what I love about him.
I mean, Perfect Prince was more photogenic worthy.
But he was
guy
just a
is
big
just
dummy.
More big dick energy.
Yeah, there we go. Big Dick John. Big Dick John.
Big Dick John. That's all.
BDJ. I wonder if John's gonna allow.
Look
God,
at her
that
reaching
side.
down. What's she going to reaching for?
I don't know, but that side boob is amazing. And I forgot. How's he gonna handle her hehive? Is John okay with her hehive?
He knows about it.
Oh God.
He hasn't experienced it yet, though.
Yeah.
I'm sure it doesn't feel great when your chick goes and fucks some other guy. I'm sure that's not great for your ego. But
no.
His ego might be just bulletproof. You never know.
It is love, and we're here for it. That's an amazing wall tonight. Oh my God, so much has gone down.
I know.
Oh, Jesus Christ, it's fucking amazing.
It's been out of control, and I've been getting calls every day from her. I love talking to her. Usually we talk only for a couple minutes, just real brief, because, either she's got to go or I got to go, but it's definitely manic sometimes, man.
Well,
she's got a lot of plans, you guys. Hello, DJ ELECTRA here. How's everyone doing? Welcome to a Catch-22 exclusive. This is not our normal day or time. It's not Tuesday. And we're not catching you next Tuesday. It is Friday. And I have an exclusive interview here today with, yes, John Allgood. Welcome, John. How are you doing?
I'm great. Thank you for having me.
Thank you for being here. So just a little backstory. I've been talking to Daisy for a couple months now. I'm friends with Daisy. We talk on the phone almost every day. Daisy is Wawa or Wah, if people don't know for sure. And John, you are her newest, her love of her life, you said, right?
Yeah, she's been fantastic. It's the first time I've been best friends in a relationship.
How did you meet?
So I lost my motorcycle helmet. I thought someone had stolen it. So I went down to the beach and I just kind of called out hey, has anyone seen anybody walking away with a motorcycle helmet or anybody help me look for it? And everyone just kind of stood there staring at me and she popped out of nowhere. I was just yeah, I'll help you. So we went up and down the street looking for it. And I actually realized I had left it in my room. So, but the whole idea was that she's the only one that stood there and helped me. So I was yeah, let me buy you a coffee. And she grabbed a needy person that was just a needy lady that was right nearby. And she asked if she could come along too. And I thought that was really cool because it was just yeah, of course, I'll buy you both coffee. Let's go. And from there, we've just been doing really God's work and doing really just trying to help people on the beach, feeding the homeless, doing various sorts of healing, meditative, yoga, breath work. And we've kind of just escalated it. Every time someone asks us for help, we just ask, one, why is this not already being met? And two, how can we help?
That's great. And so what were you guys doing on Wednesday when all this went down?
Yeah, we went to the courthouse to protest Daisy's estrangement from her children. They were removed from her custody by the government at requests from her family. And it's been 6 years. It's been a long time. So she's been very consistent in protesting this, and hasn't given up faith to see her kids. But, that's a cause I can get behind. I mean, the government should not be involved in every family dispute. So that's what we were doing. We were going to her court case.
Okay, so she had a court appearance, and you guys,
Yep.
were you outside protesting, or did you go into the courthouse?
We went into the courthouse, and we weren't carrying anything other than just what we had in our pockets, like nothing. We went up with our paperwork, and the judge basically ordered a continuance for like a mental health evaluation on Daisy.
Okay.
And I kind of got like, I was just like very bluntly, what is wrong with you people? This is completely normal to act this way if your children are taken away from you. Like, it's a normal thing to have an emotional reaction to having your kids ripped away from you. I think the people who are sitting here calmly while their families are being destroyed without due process need to be examined, not her. This is how I would react. It would be much worse if someone tried to take my kids.
Right.
Mm.
And okay, so the arrest, the charges, what are the charges then? How did this arrest happen? You both got arrested, right?
We both got arrested, yes.
Why? Just because you were verbalizing that you were upset, or what happened exactly?
So we went outside to protest essentially her getting removed from her family, and then also just the system this completely and totally impartial system that takes and rips away families with very little evidence or very little consent. So we had a message of peace and love and unity that community members ought to be in charge of this, not the police. And we went back to my motorcycle to prepare. We picked up a couple things along the way while we were getting ready, one of them being her speakers. And I put a shoulder-mounted lock box on my shoulder. So it was a rectangular lock container across my back. And I didn't have a key for it. It's my right to carry a locked container in a public area. And so we went back to the courthouse and we continued to talk. And once again, it was completely peaceful. We were talking specifically about why is it that the government, which is the only institution with the monopoly of force, forcing their way into our families, into your homes, telling you when you can and can't see your kids, what kind of funding they get, what kind of schools they get. And really, if you're being told to do something wrong, just don't do it. You're government workers, guys. You're not going to lose your jobs. You can't get fired from half these positions. Just don't do it. There's no skin off your back, and it's much easier to be at peace with not being told to do an immoral thing than actively participating in a system that separates women from their kids. Right? So that was our message. And it was met with a lot of armed police officers. They shoved about 8 guns in my face and Daisy's face, and they were telling me to leave. They were accusing me of having a weapon. Where's your gun? Where's this and that? And I'm like, I have a locked container. Don't accuse me of things. I see 6 guns pointed at my face right now, and I have nothing in my hands.
Yeah. That's
not a reason to leave. I have a right to be here. Give me a real reason, and I will leave. Like, we will leave. And we have this on video, by the way. Great. So people that don't believe me, you'll see once we're allowed to get access to it. Mm-hmm. Anyway, yeah, and one of the dudes that didn't have a gun was like, yo, I'll give you a reason. I'm on my lunch break, bro. I want to go home, or I want to go back to my lunch break. Can you guys leave? And I went up to him like, yeah, that's a real reason. I shook his hand, and we walked away, right? Mm-hmm. We got on the motorcycle, drove away. And about 100 yards later, we were pulled over. I immediately pulled over and immediately was drawn on, like, you know, guns right in my face, like laser dot sights. These guys were aiming right at us and they were telling us not to move. So I put my hands up on the motorcycle, and Daisy was like whispering prayers in my ear, and they told me to get off the bike. And by that time there was probably about 8 guns trained right at my face and right at Daisy. Wow. So I got off the bike because they told me to, and then I also moved away, right? I moved like kind of away from the bike so that they were aiming at me and not her. Mm-hmm. And by that time, they're just screaming at me, you know. I'm facing like 8 people with a bunch of guns at my face. I'm just like, all right, like, and I told them, like, you know, I know what a gun is. All right, like, if you pull it, use it. If you're not going to use it, put it away, and we'll talk. Right. So I was just like, go ahead, shoot me. And they're like, no, turn around. I'm like, I'm not turning around so you can shoot me in the back. I'm not running away. Look me in the eyes when you shoot me. And, like, you know, none of the guys with the lethal guns could do it. But the guy that was right directly in front of me, probably about 5 yards, just shot me right in my leg with a non-lethal round. And, you know, I told him, I'm like, yo, this isn't Iraq and Afghanistan, guys. You can't treat people like that. You can't treat American citizens like this. But he shot me.
What cause did he have to shoot you with? What was it, a beanbag or something?
Yeah. You want to see the wound?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. I got shorts on. I mean, like, all things, it's not like that bad, you know, like, but like, yeah, I got shorts on, so don't worry, YouTube censorship. But like,
okay.
Yeah. Basically, like, this is fine, right? Like, this is like exactly what you would see from like me, like, messing around with my friends out in the woods.
Go up a little. I can't. There we go. Wow. Ouch.
Yeah, I mean, it's okay. The thing is, I thanked them after. I didn't flinch though. I just took it. Mm-hmm. And yeah, I mean, if you look at it, like, he's very accurate. He missed all the important parts.
Yeah. Wasn't going for the vital parts, but still, I mean, you weren't running, you weren't fighting, correct? Were you trying to fight back?
No, my hands were up. I took off my shirt and my helmet and just had my hands up, just like this.
Okay.
No, and I told him too, like the woman that was like one of the women that was ordering me to do something. I was like, how would you feel if 7 armed men or 8 or whatever armed men were pointing guns at you and telling you to get on your knees? Like, what is this? Put them down and talk to me, because I have no idea why I'm being pulled over. I have no idea what you're doing. You haven't given me a reason. Like, I've had a ton of guns and stuff pulled on me before, and, like, you know, I don't cooperate with an armed mob shouting orders at me.
Right, and you don't seem like a criminal, but do you have a criminal history? Did they have something on you? No? Okay.
No, I have no criminal history. I've never been to jail.
Yeah, you don't seem like one. And so what was Daisy, what was she doing at this point? Was she, because I know a lot of times she does talk back to the authorities. Was she giving them grief or talking back to them?
No, she was just on the bike. She was holding the locked container because I was driving.
Okay.
So she was holding the locked container.
What was actually in the locked container?
You know, that's my business.
Okay.
You know, like, I have a right to have a locked container, and you need a warrant to search that. We have property rights in the United States.
That's
true. And, like, each one of these people knows that. So they didn't have a warrant, and they didn't give me a reason for pulling me over either to search my vehicle. We were never read our Miranda rights this entire process.
Wow.
And yeah, right after they shot me, I thanked them for having good aim. And then they proceeded to storm me, and I didn't resist at all. I just took it. You know, they tackled me pretty gently, all things considered. I didn't go down. I just stood there, handcuffed me, threw me in the back of a police car, and then I refused medical help because I don't want anything from these people. I don't want their money. I don't want a lawsuit. Like, you know, I don't want anything. I don't want your health care. Like, just leave me alone. Mm-hmm. And yeah, so then they took off my pants to check. They had paramedics come, check me to make sure I had no internal bleeding, and then left me in the back of the cop car with like my pants off, and I couldn't really see what was happening to Daisy. But I had to like, eventually somebody put my pants back on for me. It was nice.
'Cause you're handcuffed, so you can't put them back on.
No, yeah, they're behind my back, you know.
Yeah.
And then they took all of my stuff, impounded my motorcycle, both of my helmets, my jacket, my keys. I had my wallet. They let me keep my wallet, which was good, and my phone, which didn't have a lot. Like, it had some battery, but not a ton. And I wasn't allowed to access that stuff. And I had to argue with them to let me say goodbye to Daisy, to let her know that I was still here and make sure she was okay. And so I got to say like goodbye to her as we were like driving by, basically.
Okay. Wow.
And yeah.
And so you went to the men's jail. She went to the women's jail, right?
No, we were put in the same jail.
Oh, okay. In just general. Okay. And then
It was the Lennox Sheriff Department that they put us in.
all right. And then you saw the judge today, correct?
No, they released me on a citable offense for like a noise complaint and failure to listen to a peace officer. I had court in 2 months.
Wow.
So I was in there for 24 hours. I was in there without, they didn't really explain to me. They said I did one thing, had me sign some stuff on like a citable offense, and then they had a bunch of people saying other stuff like you're going to be in here till Monday. You're going to be, you know, it was a lot of inconsistencies of what I was being told.
So it almost seems like they just wanted you guys off the streets for a couple days.
Yeah.
To me, at least, just from because, you know, you're outspoken and you have a platform and you were, you know, protesting and speaking out in front of the courthouse.
Mm-hmm.
And it's almost like they just wanted you guys quiet for a couple days.
Yeah. And I mean, like, I respect law enforcement and our military. Like, God bless you guys. Like, you guys used force perfectly. I have no issue with the way you guys used force, right? Like, that was expertly handled. You know, I had no doubt that I would be killed immediately if I did not comply or like fought back in any way, shape, or form. I would have been neutralized and nobody would have known. Right. So like I had no problem. Like, I understand that. What I have a problem with is the leadership and how they use a specialized tool, right? These are specialized units, and like they're trained perfectly in the application of force. So like they're telling them to handle things that force shouldn't be applied in, you know. Mm-hmm. And so they were told, I talked to the officers while I was there, a couple of them, and they were told that like they were responding to like an active shooter, basically. There's a guy walking around with a gun at the courthouse, in the courthouse, etc., with a weapon. And so they came in like thinking that I was about to start shooting them. I had a locked container. I didn't have a key to it. I didn't have any ammo on me. Okay. So like there's no intent there, and our message was completely peaceful.
Right. And but Daisy is being charged, and she is being held in jail right now for a felon with a firearm.
Exactly.
So they did gain access to the locked container, correct?
They, without a warrant, searched my motorcycle, and then without a warrant, broke my property, opened up a locked container, and are using whatever they found in that locked container to charge somebody with possession of a firearm that isn't theirs.
Right. She was never in possession of it. She didn't have it on her person. It wasn't in her pocket or in her purse or anything like that. It was in a locked container and you had it in your possession the whole time.
It was on my vehicle.
Right. You didn't bring it into the court or anything. Okay.
No.
Now, did you guys talk about having that and bringing that with you to places on certain live streams at all? Am I remembering that correctly, or was that like a dream I had?
I mean, we talk a lot of stuff. There's a lot of jokes being thrown around.
Right.
You know, it's like you can't take everything seriously that you hear online.
Right, but I think you did. I think maybe you had spoken about having a firearm. Anyways, what I'm saying is that possibly they had been watching. The authorities had been watching your live streams, Daisy. I mean,
Really?
it's a possibility.
Well, that's cool.
Well, why else would they have, come after you left peacefully and you were leaving the situation? Why would they have come after you? It just
Because they didn't want to make a mess outside of their magistrate's palace.
I see.
Yeah.
So they wanted to do it a couple blocks away.
Yeah, because then they can do whatever they want, right?
Right. And just to charge her with that, it just does seem like they're railroading her and, quite silencing her by keeping her locked up for, she wasn't going there to be violent. She's not violent. I mean, everyone has tendencies where we can get violent, but she's not a violent person normally. And she's not, she does talk though. And it seems like they want her quiet.
Oh yeah. I mean, at every turn, I didn't get to see everything that Daisy's done, but the thing is everything that I've seen this woman do, unbelievable. I mean, she routinely risks her life, property, everything to help people. Just without even hesitating. And she does it singing and in the most happy, little spirit while people are actively threatening to kill her. And she's done it non-violently and to so many people all across this beach in Venice. And it's she clearly she's not violent, and she's worked on herself an incredible amount. And the fact of the matter is this doesn't make sense to some people, right? Being silly and having fun while you're going through a horrifying process, that's strength. Right? If you can watch people just ripping each other apart, and you come at them with just peace, love, and a silly joke, that's real bravery. And I saw her do these things over and over again. And I was just wow, that's amazing. That's somebody that I would get behind.
About her, she has so much energy and love to give, and it's horrible that it's being kept away from her children, because I really do think that she deserves to be in their life. And I know that's what you were at the courthouse for. And the first time I saw you with Daisy was in the courthouse at another court appearance. And it's just, does she have a lawyer, or is she representing herself?
We're working on that. I mean, we're trying, I put a lot of my own money into our nonprofits, supporting the food drive and everything. I'm kind of stretched thin. I've never taken any charity or money. This has been all my donations, and everything that's given to me I put back into the nonprofit. And that's how that is. And I don't have the means to get everything that we need to make this go flawlessly. I have right after this, I do have a criminal defense lawyer that I'm working with. I think his name's Bob Shapiro.
Okay.
And we're working with that. I also had Eli Mordecai, who's another lawyer who was walking me through the process. He was on the phone the entire time, for hours while we were in jail, giving us legal advice. That's Eli Mordecai. He's been great. And so, we were working on it, but one of the things that I noticed, was just what the United States government, what we have created, is unbelievably powerful. We were dealing with the bottom tier of the hierarchy in terms of power, right? I had 4 or 5 of my constitutional rights violated as a routine procedure. And I, by the grace of God, that I'm talking to you right now, I could have just been killed.
Right.
And no one would have cared.
You are okay.
Yeah,
Has anyone heard from Daisy since she's been in there?
Oh yeah, she's on the phone with me constantly. I'm making sure that she has access to what she needs.
Good.
Anything I can do. I mean, I learned a lot, because I'm not I come off as like kind of like hard, like I'll stand up for whatever, like I'll put my life on the line, but I've never been to jail. So like that was an opening experience for me. And one of them is like I was functionally denied my phone call. You got a crap little like old school phone from like the 50s in there that works half the time. It takes like 20 minutes to dial one number. You're not given any access to your phone at all. And half of the, like most of the time, the PIN numbers don't even work. So you're sitting there like just praying that like this call will actually work. The machine is like decrepit. It's like literally rotting off the wall. And like, you don't have access to any of your, like, I don't know about you, but I don't really memorize the phone numbers in my phone. You know what I mean?
No,
so I had
not
to like,
anymore.
I found out Daisy was in the cell next, like near me. And I had to like yell to her to give me numbers that I had to write in soap on my freaking bed, bro. Like it was like, it's funny kind of until you're sitting there like, holy shit, I'm going to have to like MacGyver this. And these people literally have billions of dollars in funding, and I can't even get a fucking phone call, bro.
Yeah, that's insane.
It's not meant to the process. That's what I saw, and I kind of knew that, but the process is not meant to get you justice. The process is meant to keep you there with every little cheap shot, and it's like a death by 1,000 cuts. I haven't been charged with. I haven't actually been like convicted of anything, and I'm already out almost like $3,000.
Wow.
I worked 2 jobs and I've saved up my entire life. I barely got out of there with able to pay it, but they took my motorcycle gear, like all my safety gear. They confiscated it for evidence or I don't even know. They don't even know where it is. I'm supposed to file a lost item complaint, and it's like $600 to get myself out of the impound. I had to ride home almost an hour with no helmet or shirt because like they took it all. I literally left the jailhouse without a shirt on in my pants with like 5% battery left and a bill. Like,
dang.
And if, and then you see like I have to violate other laws in order to just function after that. So it just becomes a snowball effect, right? Like,
yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Now, how can we support you and Daisy? How can we help?
We need donations to pay for a lawyer, and I'll provide you guys with receipts so you know that I'm not like ripping you off. Because I know that's like the thing circulating that like, I'm a businessman. I know that ethics is the only way that you can maintain trust and get repeat business. Same thing with charity. I mean, charity is like the ultimate trust. Like we need donations. We need help paying for a lawyer, because this is the thing. And this is what I said to the police, and this is what I said to the courthouse. Where's the line, guys? All right. Because you think it's all funny and fun and games, but like all the things that are happening to me, upper middle class, property owner, work 2 jobs, college educated, no criminal background,
right,
can be bulldozed if you piss off the wrong person with no rights. You think it's just me? Just wait. Just wait till it comes for you and your kids. Dang, so that's like, I'm willing to be the front man, dude. I'm willing to die on that sword for whatever, but like I need some help. Daisy needs some, and Daisy is more than, that's the thing, is Daisy's been doing it for freaking years. And like now she has me. We got a team. We've been working on it, but we need more. That's all.
Right. And I put your link to A Call to Love LA. That's your website, right?
Mm-hmm.
Your website. I saw you guys making it. And I put that in chat. So I'm going to keep putting that out there. And that has your information to give donations, right?
Yeah. And I'll send you the GoFundMe for
I'm
that
going
too.
to give this also directly to you guys. This was a $50 donation right now from Deadfool, who's a great supporter of this channel. And so I'm going to get that to you. And thank you so much, Deadfool. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Deadpool.
Yeah, so go to A Call to Love LA. I'll put it in the chat again. And that has, is it a Cash App, or what's the best way to get the donations to you guys? And how does this affect you guys going forward?
Like you guys as us together, or like you guys like personally or for work? What would you
Well,
like to know?
I know that you guys, Call to Love LA is really your passion right now and what you've been working on. And how does this affect what your goals and your progress?
It all depends. I mean, this is Daisy's vision. She's been asking for help. I got my background. I've thrown everything I can into like making it a reality, because like I believe that there needs to be like a serious change in how we value people. And she's been brave enough to do this. She needs help. So going forward, I mean, like it's up to you guys. Like we already have a fantastic group of people. The things that we've been able to do we've been told that we've not be able to feed 200 people every weekend. We've been told that we can't house women and children, which is what we're doing. We've been told every step of the way, you can't do this, you can't do this. So like we can do this. It won't affect anything, and it's going to only allow us to grow, because we're going to shine a light on like how people are treated. And if I got to get shot to do that, then like let's go.
Good, that's what I like to hear. Don't back down. Don't stop
Yeah.
now. I mean, you guys have been building this for a while. And have you contacted the news at all? Or newspapers, news stations?
We had an interview with Santa Monica Close Up. I'm trying to get in touch with Soft White Underbelly.
Great.
But I'm pretty ignorant of like the social media space. I didn't even have a Facebook until like I was told to get one for the nonprofit, or like my Instagram. I deleted all that stuff. So like, I stopped reading the news too after like a while ago. Like after I just kind of realized after basically 2014, when the propaganda, domestic propaganda like hold was taken away. So after 2014, basically the United States is legally allowed to print domestic propaganda. So everything that you see online literally can be edited in real time by government officials. So I just like, oh, this is just all lies. I don't believe it. So I just kind of, and I used to be very, very ingrained in a lot of this stuff. But I'm kind of ignorant. My point is I'm kind of ignorant in terms of like who I should be reaching out to, like what news networks would be relevant, or what news networks are even credible at this point.
Right.
So if you have any suggestions or like connections, guys, I'm open to it. Like I value everybody's opinion, even if you disagree with me. Like I respect like your time, and I'll take personal phone calls, and I'll do everything I can to give my honest read about my beliefs, how you can help, and how you can best support the people around you. And if you disagree, tell me. If you think I'm garbage, tell me.
No, I don't. Honestly,
I understand.
I think you are just exactly what Daisy needed in her life. And I think that together you guys can do a lot to help people. And I'm, sometimes I don't agree with everything, how she does things, but, I'm her friend, and I'll tell her that. And I'll make sure that I support her any way that I can. So you guys, let's get this out on social media. I'm going to try to contact the newspapers and get a way for this to get on the news as well.
Thank you. Yeah. God bless you, ELECTRA. I mean, you're a good friend.
Yeah. And I know that you are going to meet with a lawyer right now. So any support that you guys give, we're going to send straight over to John. And I really appreciate your time today. And I'm going to keep trying to get in to see Daisy. And just keep me posted on how everything is going and what we can do. Okay?
Yes, Miss. God bless you guys. Thank you for listening.
Of course. Anything else you want to say last minute?
Happy 4th of July.
Aw, you poor thing. You were locked up.
I mean, it made me appreciate it more.
Appreciate
Like,
that freedom.
There's a
was
reason
taken
why.
from you, though, for unknown reasons. It's too much. It just seems like they really wanted to silence you, both of you.
Our YouTube channel got censored too. I mean, they took away almost thousands of videos of content. They just took it away because
I know.
because Daisy has cleavage. Literally was the only reason, because she has cleavage in her shirt. Like, that's ridiculous.
Yep. Pushing boundaries. They don't like it. They don't want people to push. They want to push back. So,
Yeah.
well, you guys, I just want to thank you so much for being here, and we're gonna try to do everything that we can to help you guys and support you.
Thank you, guys. I know. I appreciate it. Okay.
Definitely. John, you're the best. All right. And if you talk to Daisy, tell her that I'm rooting for her and I'm on her side. And we'll keep everybody posted on what transpires.
Yeah. Thank you. I'll talk soon.
Okay. Take care. So this is the courthouse in LA, the Superior
Yes,
Court
it is. Yep.
of LA, Los Angeles. And this is where they went on the 3rd of July to go. I guess she had a hearing at the courthouse, and they doing my interview with John, I think he said that they did a continuation because they wanted to do another mental health evaluation on Daisy before they decided anything.
Jesus
So
Christ.
they just continued it again. And I've even heard Daisy say before that she would just continue it forever if she could. She doesn't really want anything to happen. But so afterwards, they went out in front of the courthouse and they were just protesting like Daisy does, If you haven't seen any of her protest videos, you really should go back and watch some of season 1 of our series 1 of Catch 22, because we did have a few of those. She plays a lot of music when she protests, though, so it's hard to put those up because of copyright. But yeah, and then they were out in front of the courthouse doing their protests, and the cops asked them to leave. And so according to John, they did leave. But as they were leaving, they got pulled over on his motorcycle, and they did not handle it very well.
Yeah, I mean, you could see that coming from a mile away.
So this is the arrest record, and she was charged. Oh, you can't see it because we're over it, but she was charged with a possession of firearm. You can see it right down here at the bottom. Possession of a firearm by a convicted felon or an addict, etc. And that's because she does have a previous felony. He, however, was charged with, failure to obey a peace officer.
Yeah. They shot him. I heard a song about it.
They actually shot him with a beanbag. I just like saying beanbag.
Medical sales? That's what he does? Okay.
Yeah, he says he's in the medical field, but I've never really seen him work, so I'm not sure.
What was his quote last week? Healthcare kills people.
Healthcare makes me sick.
Healthcare makes me sick.
Yeah.
That was a t-shirt from last week.
Yeah,
Not
I
as-
haven't made that shirt yet. I wanted to. I couldn't decide what to make with it. Like, just words, probably. You can't put a picture with that.
No. Built a cuck jib, your deaths are your deaths, money mouth and pussy gluer. Much better. We're rolling tonight.
And so, by the grace of God, yesterday Daisy had her court appearance, and I was like looking at, I don't know, 8:30 she had her appointment, and I was looking at like 9 o'clock. Did they update her paperwork? And by, I think it was, I don't know, 11:30, they had this. They had reduced her charges to disturbing the peace by loud noise.
Oh, they reduced.
Yes.
No longer a felony!
So you can see up here under case type if it says misdemeanor.
Oh, that is... Thank God. Oh.
Yes.
We were stuck with that long-faced weirdo. Oh, thank God.
Yeah, I know. We couldn't have that.
It almost tore this whole show apart. She was yelling at me in the back screen that I was yelling at her because she didn't like the long-faced weirdo. Oh, we're saved, DJ ELECTRA. We're saved.
I wasn't the one yelling, okay?
I yell sometimes.
Yeah, you do. You get excited. Yeah, so they reduced the charges. I guess she had a great lawyer that she's known for years from back in the day when she was a sugar baby.
God damn, I guess that pays off, huh?
Guess so.
Get out there, spread them legs, ladies. You don't know when you're going to need that lawyer or doctor or dentist.
Also, don't take his advice.
Oh, no.
I met.
Okay, so she was also on the soft white underbelly.
This is amazing.
Yeah, it's almost an hour. She talks straight, right? And
What she decided to wear, what she decided to talk about are so interesting. Oh,
so interesting. Very interesting. I think it's the same exact day because that's what she was wearing at the beach. It's the same day.
she don't change. She just goes.
No, she just goes like from the beach. I mean, I grew up at the beach here in California, and we would just go to the beach, wear a bathing suit, put a top and a pair of shorts on, and go do everything else for the rest of the day. Like, I still had sand in my bathing suit bottoms. Like, that's how much it just was a way of life. Like, you just don't really, you don't change because you're probably going to go back to the beach anyways. So
Yeah, exactly.
But this is just a quick little excerpt from the interview because copyright, they don't like sharing. Also, hi, Mark. Great interview with
Hey,
Daisy
Mark.
there. And
Great job, Mark. Don't strike us!
yeah, exactly. And go watch it on Soft White Underbelly channel. But this is just a quick little.
Go watch all the fucking
President
interviews on.
Ron-
You can watch that channel for like 3 hours and it's not boring.
Yeah, no, he's got some amazing people on there. A lot of people from Skid Row. Definitely interesting.
Ronald Reagan, who was good friends with my grandfather, Arthur H. Davis.
Oh, it was posted yesterday, Luigi, I think.
Who's also
Yeah,
in the
her-
Wikipedia. And I also got introduced to Bush Sr., President Bush, and my grandfather was appointed by Reagan to be ambassador of Paraguay and then Panama. So I grew up for 7 years in those countries in the United States Embassy. President Bush asked my grandfather to be ambassador of Chile, and he declined. And we moved to Washington, D.C., and then Northern Virginia, and then again Colorado. Like, we moved around a lot. When I was 5 years old, my mom sent me to a mental hospital. And,
5.
I believe that rich people who are privileged like me, we have the most abuse because in order to use your power over and extract and harm everyone else, you have to be really separated and you have to really go through trauma to be able to traumatize others. So in my family, I was left with nannies. My mom was.
So she just really said that
5 years
the
old.
privileged get abused worse than underprivileged. So that was an interesting take that she has on that.
Well, I would look at that take as my life is more in my face and important to me than other people's, so I see
Yeah.
it through my lens. Okay, well,
Definitely.
we all do. But
Yeah.
the fact that her mom sent her to a 5-year-old, imagine what you were. You weren't even like, you're so not developed when you're 5, and they're like, nope, she's a piece of shit. Send her away.
Yeah,
It
I
makes a
hadn't
lot-
heard her say that before this interview. I'd heard her say that she was sent to boarding schools, but I had never heard the mental hospital.
At 5, you're not even a brain yet.
So these guys can't find her interview up there.
The soft white underbelly.
Yeah.
Here, I'll go ahead and play it. I'll look for it.
I was just looking for it. Can you hear me typing?
Yeah, I can hear you typing. It's if you want
wow,
to.
I wonder if they did take it down. It's not popping up first, but actually John sent me the link, so I have the link. Let me check the link and then I can tell you.
It's also on my. I put the link on my Twitter. So if you scroll, there it is.
Then I can find the link. We
There it
can
is.
See if it's taken down.
Video unavailable. The video is private. Yep, they took Daisy down.
I wonder why. Can you?
I don't know.
I watched the whole thing. I mean, it wasn't anything.
I don't know. That is very weird. But yeah, it's gone.
Huh.
Andrea says you're low volume, but we already dealt with that. So
Yeah, that was a long time ago.
yeah. All right.
It's ice cold. No.
So you might have the only version here
Oh,
of this
Gabby
tape.
said her mom asked for it to be removed.
Oh. Could maybe she said something about her mom in it. Or the family. Oh, she did. She talked about her family's history. Maybe the mom didn't want that.
Yeah.
Affection. And then my grandfather was the family pedophile.
Oh, well, hey. There we go. What are the odds that 2 seconds after we find out why it was taken off the air, she's like, yeah, Dad was a chomo. Well, yeah, that's why it was taken off the air. You don't call your dad a chomo.
It was
your
her
mom-
grandpa.
Or her grandpa. Yeah, her
Not her father.
mom's, but her mom's dad.
Yeah,
Think
yeah.
about that. Yeah. You're calling my mom's dad. Oh, God damn it. Daisy! Can't replace you.
And so also, she had just been talking. That's why I played that clip, is because she was talking about meeting the president, President Reagan specifically, and Bush. But people in the chat were like, "Oh, she's lying. She didn't meet the president. She's nobody. Blah 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 blah." And Mark found this and posted this link in the comments as well.
Once again, I have my family with us.
Pleased to see you. Well, thank you. Oh, there.
She is lippy. Get her to an insane asylum right now. Stat.
Nice to see you. Why don't we stay around and get a family picture? There. Yes. There. That's it.
That's Daisy's parents, huh?
No, that's her grandpa and his wife. Her mom is over on the other side with her, I believe. I'm not 100% sure, but that lady doesn't look like her. I think the other lady does.
I see a little Daisy in that face, though.
I think, well, that's definitely her grandpa. I see that as Daisy's mom.
Oh, yeah, that's Daisy's face.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Is that about kissing cousins?
Once again, I'm very powerful by the administration.
Well,
I told Secretary Schultz that he shouldn't send a man to ballot when I don't think that NASA's job is an easy one.
What a power move touching Reagan like that.
I know. He's just getting all close and leaning in with his
Thank you
hips.
very much.
Well, I thank you for what you do. Wait 1 second. I think a few souvenirs here.
Oh, I like Reagan. He's going to give him some playing cards or something.
Thank you very much.
And then, I can't use myself. I don't know how. I've never learned, but anyway.
Did you see that?
Yeah.
He could
Oh no, I hit it. I hit the freaking.
What a great edit. What a great edit. But can you imagine? That's what she turned into. Amazing edit. DJ Electra, good work. Good work.
Thank you very much.
Look at her. She is so fucking salty already.
Yeah.
But anyway, they're yo-yos.
Yo-yos.
Wasn't that right? All right, thank you again. Thank you very much.
Her first sugar daddy. The president of the United States.
Up to
There
good.
you go.
Give me a yo-yo.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Bye. Bye.
So, bye.
That's crazy. Congratulations, Daisy. That was fucking a crazy little video they ended on there.
Yeah.
3 months.
so-
3 months later, she was sent to an insane asylum.
So I
At
have
5.
the entire episode from Soft White Underbelly. I don't know. We can't really play the whole thing.
No, hang on to it. We'll see what what happens. It gives us some content for some weeks to come. If
Yeah,
they
it's a
if they
great.
can't play it.
She did a great interview. I mean, She's
It
just
real-
very open and honest, and her mom hates that.
One
And,
of the comments after it, because I watched the whole thing. One of the comments after it was, and I don't think it was like mean. I just think it was a very kind of honest way to say it. He's like, the person goes, "I've never heard prostitution described this way."
Right.
And what Daisy does is not prostitution, but when she describes that baby, you know, being the sweet baby stuff.
Sugar baby.
Yeah, sugar baby. It's like, you know, and then she described in that what happened and why she lost her kids. And that's another thing. What it blew me away. She was so honest about it.
Yeah,
like
she's
I was
very
just
honest about the mistakes.
I was
that
just a
she's made.
shitty mom. She just says it. I'm like, God damn. All right. Well,
Yeah.
bless you
She
for your honesty.
admits the mistakes, but he asks her in the interview, he says, "Do you have any regrets in your life?" And she names something, but she doesn't mention her kids getting taken away from her, which probably just slipped her mind at the moment, but
Right. I don't
it
hope
was
that against
interesting that didn't come up as like the number one regret.
Yeah, you never know where you are in that moment when you're thinking of regrets. You might be locked into like a personal sort of thing where it's kind of all about you. You're not thinking about others. I'm not going to judge her for that. No.
But I don't know. I think if this was my family member, if Daisy was my family member, I don't think I'd be embarrassed as
Yeah.
her mom apparently is, because she
No.
doesn't want her speaking out.
We all have that uncle. Daisy's just that uncle, you know? Like, she's irrepressible. You're not going to change her. The best you can do is to work with her to get your mutual stuff that you need to do as a family done, and then just ban her from everything else. It's, you know?
Yeah. But I'm surprised that Mark took that down, and if that is really the reason why, because her mom asked him to. I mean, come
it
on,
just,
Mark. Get
well,
the ball. Grow a pair.
Well, it
Keep
might
that
not be
fucking
about,
video up.
but it might not be about growing a pair. It might be about the mom may have made a case. You know what I'm saying? The mom may have made a case that this is about saving a human being, and this could actually make it worse. The mom could make a case, is all I'm saying. So I don't blame Mark, because that dude will not. He will have someone that's shot up with fucking like 90 needles on. He don't give a fuck. And so if he takes it down, something happens. So I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt, because he's a great content creator, and that's what we do here. We give the benefit of the doubt to everyone but Jim.
I don't know what happened, for sure. I'm just saying that, you know, someone in chat mentioned that the mom wanted it taken down. So
Crazy.
I'd be surprised if he did take it down, and I might message him and tell him that.
Well,
Or
yeah,
ask-
I mean,
I'm going to ask him first why he.
ask why. Yeah, I mean, listen, you know, the mom might have some money and could have pulled some care and shit, you know. So it might just be easier to take it down than deal with multiple strikes on a channel from someone, you know. So I don't blame. Anyway, that was an amazing show. The most important news that we learned tonight is Daisy's free. Daisy is free.
Well, I haven't heard from her today, and normally she calls me, so I have not heard from her. But I did hear yesterday from John, and he said that the charges were dropped completely after the paperwork was put into the computer, and that she was released on her own recognizance.
Well, I'm not gonna say that you are the one that saved her, but I will say that you were in contact with people and letting them know that there were no Miranda rights read, and lawyers got that information, and all of a sudden now she's free. So I'm just gonna say,
I did talk to Daisy for about 3 hours one night while she was in jail.
Mm-hmm.
She was getting kind of special treatment, being allowed to talk on the phone that long, and I asked her, because John had said that he didn't get read his rights. I said, Daisy, did you get read your rights? She said, no. I said, you need to go to court, and you need to make sure that your lawyer knows this. And when you go in front of the judge, you need to be on your best behavior, focus on the problem at hand, no funny business, you know, and no dealing with other cases. This is just, you need to deal with this because this is serious. You could go away for 3 years. And she was like, yeah, I know. WA's not going to come out. And she's like, also, my lawyer's number is this, that, and the other. Can you send him what you just told me about the Miranda rights not being read? And so I did. And he was like, thank you.
yeah. So you know, we didn't know this, but there are other people that cover WA. And when we were covering WA and you were doing your interviews, we kind of got some shit from these people online. Like, oh, you're not first. You're not first. We were here first. Which technically...
it's not about being first.
Well, but also technically not true because I covered her with Carl and Who Are These Socials before you did. But also, not you, the person that said that. But also, we just, I mean, DJ ELECTRA just may have saved her 3 years of jail time or helped in it. Been a part of that. What are you doing?
I also told her that I was pretty sure and I was praying that the charges would get dropped because she got handed a bag. She did not know what was in it.
Yeah, that would have been a bad beat if she went to jail
Really
for that.
bad.
That. Not fair. You know, if you're going to put Wah away, make it something she did, you know, to hurt other people, not something that you're going to run her, you know, in there for because she annoys you guys. That would be super, super bad look on your point. So I'm glad they dropped the charges because it would have just looked like a bunch of bitches in the police department, you know?
Definitely. Well, that's what John said. In the computer, in the court system, it still says disturbance of the peace, disturbing the peace, but it doesn't say charges dropped. So, but it did say she was released on her own recognizance.
Right. And we do have a lawyer friend, and he just texted me, so I'll read that to you.
Okay.
It says, being read your Miranda rights doesn't mean that you can't be prosecuted. It just means that anything you say can't be used against you in court. So, I mean, I agree. But also, Daisy and the lawyer just screaming that they weren't read their Miranda rights might be enough just to fucking lower the charge and get them out of here. I think we've also learned Daisy is a nuisance in the jail, right? When she goes to jail, she's almost like a Lamborghini where you can't tow it because the amount of insurance that you need on a tow truck to tow a car, it doesn't cover you can't, she's almost too big to fail. You can't put her in jail because she ends up getting special treatment. She ends up being different than everyone else. She just is. And so, you know, she's sort of uncageable, which is, you know, why we cover her. She's a free bird.
Funky beats and the boss ass bass.
I'm the luckiest girl in the world. I'm in hunk heaven. Hunk heaven? Yeah. He's so dreamy. Oh, I love G.I. John. Tell them about G.I. John. G.I. John? Do you know about G.I. John? Oh, G.I. John, he's the best. G.I. John, he has this amazing black fur friend. Oh, he's so ferocious.
I've never seen this.
Yeah.
I've never seen.
Found one that you haven't seen. Wow.
Yeah, no, I've never seen her initial infatuation with what we call now. What's his name? Heart John? I Love John? What's his fucking
G.I.
name?
John.
No, before, like, the other name he has.
John Allgood?
Yeah, hold on.
He could bite. He's so ferocious. And he's so handsome. Yes, G.I. John is totes guard. Talk about dreamy dreamboat delight. I'm in hunky heaven. He's so cute. Oh my goodness.
I need you to make those sounds for me, DJ ELECTRA, every time you come on the show. Oh my god, it's Hackride. Oh my god.
Do you know when he like gets really quiet like this?
Can you try it out for me, please? Can you try it? Just one for me.
Oh my god.
Work on it, please.
When he's mad, he puffs up like a peacock. And then he gets really quiet. Oh, I love it. Oh, he's so cute. Look at you. Look at you. Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. I love you so much. Ben, you're amazing. Oh, Ben, look at you.
Okay, so last we heard from Daisy, she was in jail. So you're saying this was before, right? This was like her pre-jail.
Right. This was before the 3rd when she got arrested.
Gotcha, okay.
Look at you, Ben. Give me a kiss. This right. And give me a little kiss. I love you so much. Look at you. You're so cute. I'm going to kiss you. Do you want to know why? Because you're very lovable. You're very lovable and sweet. And you're so amazing. I love you, Ben. What I like about John is he talks to God.
Yep, God. That's right. He showed me how to talk to God too. So we always talk out loud, don't we? Me and God. Sometimes God, because God's everything, sometimes God will be like goddess and she'll be like, oh, go girl, go. Like she totally did this. She just does all these like twists and turns. It's so amazing. Wow. Yeah? It's really happening. This is why I came. So that we could liberate the world. It's gonna be so wonderful. We're gonna have so much fun having biodiversity, watering holes, places to graze. Just wait till you get to enjoy the canopy and shade of the trees and the snuggling and licking of animals. Sharks are...
Licking of animals? What the fuck is she talking? Oops. Yeah. Freudian.
So snuggly. They love
Ben.
With the dog.
Ben, what are you up to, Ben?
Exactly.
Affection and they're
no lipstick, Ben. Keep that lipstick in your pouch.
very persistent. And they bump you. They just want to love you. They look scary, but really they're loving.
We got a girl for Rob Saul. Heyo.
Animals don't want to eat humans. In a higher dimension, when you ascend, you're gonna see that the violent parts of you are just trauma.
So this is probably not that much different than her in prison. Like, can you imagine her just going up to the guards with the, I just my doll, let's talk. Oh my God, they had to get her out of there.
Waiting to be healed.
She might be unjailable.
Ooh, 200 years ago, I didn't know what to do, but I knew that you could use my wisdom right here. So I'm here to support you because you all forgot what it's like to be a part of the whole wide world and the universe, and each of us has within us everything that exists, so we could heal it all inside of us if we just dissolve the fear and hurt. Boop. That was so good, Mesmeralda. I loved it. I loved it. Like, even 200 years ago, I was still a Disney musical princess, Ninja Turtle, superhero goddess. I just love it. That's right. It's so amazing being us. And look at my golden hair. It's getting all golden like yours. I know our hair is golden. I put activated charcoal in my hair though, and it's got coconut oil and all kinds of stuff. John and I really like to massage each other with coconut oil. Boop, 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 boop. You're so cute. David from the LA Seed Library, one of the world seed banks that was created to combat Monsanto. Boop. He's in an elder home, so I'm going to
Monsanto. Boop.
Visit him next week with Julie, the head of the Venice High School. The person who took over the LA Seed Bank, I guess, is enjoying it, likes it, but Eddie's going to be involved. So we're going to just get affiliated with the LA Seed Bank. We're going to get affiliated with Venice High School. We've got permission to garden all of the grounds at the Venice High School. The principal and everyone already told me. So we've got our first meeting with Tracy Park has passed. We have our second meeting coming up. We're going to be meeting with Karen Bass and Tina McKinnon. And we are going to get the funds and the permits. And I already have a compost pile. It's turning to soil, turning sand to soil. Don't you know? That's what Daisy the Venice Healer does when she drops a love atomic bomb. Boom. So this love atomic bomb, it's going to happen. It's in Venice.
I'm in Venice. It hasn't happened yet.
And not only are we going to biodiversify the Venice High School, we're going to biodiversify.
Stay away from the kids, Daisy. God damn.
The elder home. I went by there and sang a musical. I already have permission. So we're going to remove all of the stumps. We need funding. So if you guys want to support, like, come out, volunteer. We need manpower. We don't even need money. John created a GoFundMe, but I know we don't need money. We need donations of your time, talent, and your gifts and your energies. Don't need money. Money is dirty and gross. What's money? That's me. I told you like a million times. I just think it's the funniest thing, like that you guys actually believe in that, but really the only thing that's happening is called brainwashing. Money's not even real. You guys are all just brainwashed. It's so cute. You guys are all playing this game together. And I don't mean that in a cynical way or sarcastic way. I just mean...
how, like one does, grab your doll and just talk to the camera for 45 minutes. God damn, dude.
We learn to laugh at ourselves. In a year from now, when the whole planet is almost liberated and awakened, it's happening right now. Venice Beach will be free by August. Okay? That's next month. It's gonna be free. I want you to believe that because that's what's happening. We're gonna be liberated. It's coming. And all the brainwashing is gonna be like, oh, jig is up. And we get to be free.
That's kind of new that she's been saying the jig is up, huh?
I've heard it a few times now.
But I don't remember her saying it like months ago.
This might be a John Allgood thing.
I think it might be too.
Well, I think that's one thing we've learned here. She is sort of a sponge who she's around. These guys, she sort of sponges their shit. And John Allgood is like, say what you want about him, but apparently behind the scenes, he's like a god guy. He's like a good guy. And it's other than the federal gun charge, possibly, I think it's been a good influence on her. Heyo. Well, the gun charge, you can't help it. I mean, it's got to happen. You got a crazy man.
I don't think he thinks of things through very, very well. He just he's a little bit quick to act, not thinking enough. But she's happy.
Yeah. And we're going to be happy. And you guys are so scared. You're so scared of your amazingment. You're so scared of your wonderfulness. You're so scared of your lovability no matter whatness. So cute. That's right. I love you humans so much. But it's time you became superheroes. Mesmeralda, I love when we have these talks. You're a treasure. Such a true friend. You sure do use a lot of words. Wow. But I love listening.
Damn straight you do. And also, did you cut up your little doll's dress or whatever she's wearing there to make it kind of sexy?
I think she did. Well, for the first couple times she had this doll, there was no clothes. It was naked. So at least she put something on it.
Yeah, that is a little better. Terms of service are a little fuzzy around naked dolls.
Mwah.
You sure do use a lot of words. Wow. But I love listening to you.
Daisy, she's really creeped me out, so I had to do that.
Yeah, that was. I don't want to see that again.
I had to slow it down. So here's Daisy and John, AI version, but we did see the real life version of them riding the motorcycle down the boardwalk in Venice, so that was a sight to see. I told them both that I saw them, and they were like, oh, you should have just got our attention. I'm like, there was no getting your attention. You guys were like loving the attention, but there was no getting your attention. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And for the record, Dupa is a way of living. It's not a name. So if someone says Dupa to you, they're not calling you Dupa. They're saying you're living a life of Dupa. Understand?
A dupa dupa doo.
Yes. So if someone ever calls you Dupa in life, they're not saying you're her. They're saying you have qualities of a Dupa. And they're saying life is Dupa. Everything's Dupa. It's a great word. Just use it. Use Hibida and Dupa in your daily life. That's all I'm saying. There's more?
The magic flow.
Hello.
Hey,
What's up, Daisy?
how's it going?
Oh, German in Venice.
Doing all right. What happened? You called me earlier.
I
called
did.
You back, but
German in Venice is a very popular YouTuber with over 250,000 subscribers.
no.
Got us. German's on the phone. Hey, German, are you there?
Hey, German.
I'm there.
Okay, cool.
I got hit by.
Okay, so this guy came to the boardwalk
And it was so cute. He was filming with his sunglasses, and he got so starstruck when he saw me. And then he goes, "You're a celebrity, but do you know who's a real big celebrity?" He goes, "German in Venice." And he was like, "Oh wow, if I got to take a picture, like you should have seen this guy." Ben, look,
Ben's the dog, right?
Yes.
yell at him. You see what that dog did? Yell at him. Tell him not to do it. Be a human. Roar.
The worst dog fucking. Do not let Daisy watch your dog. She's awesome in every other way, but do not let her watch your fucking dog. With her new
Yeah.
pup.
Jenny, tell him what it was like.
They're watching my videos, yeah.
Tell him how cute he was, like how starstruck he was when he was talking about German.
Yeah, he said he was nervous. He got weak in the knees. He's like, I subscribe to all German videos. I love him so much. Blah, blah, blah. It was really cute.
Mm-hmm.
But hi, German. My name is Jennifer, and I live in Cleveland, Ohio. So nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
She was on the phone with me. I talked to her a lot.
Oh, you're getting replaced, DJ Electrify, from Jennifer from Ohio.
No, Jennifer can talk to her for hours. I can't talk on the phone for hours. I'm not a big phone talker. I don't know, because it just takes you away from everything that you're doing. You can't do you can't do anything else. So I'm a texter for sure.
Right. Well, because we're Gen Xers and we grew up in a time where you had to talk to people, and then all of a sudden texting came, and this was like saved us so much time. So we're never going to go back to talking to people when we could text them. We had to talk to people.
Mm-hmm.
I married a nice German boy, so my last name is German.
Okay, that's cool.
And my husband's a huge fan of you. It's all he watches is German in Venice.
Pretty cool. Are you guys on the beach right now?
No, I'm on the beach with my new booty, and I want you to come and hang out with me. And Jennifer and I talk on the phone sometimes like hours a day, and we make videos. And she's also a live streamer. But she was just on the phone when I called you.
Uncle Fatty asks, is there a lot of cocaine in Venice? Don't get me wrong, she seems kind of spun out. Coke was her previous drug of choice, she's said many times, but she doesn't do it now.
Get on that microphone, DJ Electric. Get on that motherfucker.
Okay. Better?
There we go. That's a little better.
All right. But yeah, she's California sober. She just smokes pot.
And she was on the phone when I ran into the guy. But come to the beach. I'm here right now with the new booty, and I'm proposing to a different guy. So I'll tell you guys the update and the new guy. And now I met my twin flame, and I don't have the he hive anymore. So I'm gonna release the he hive, and they're all gonna fly away. You wanna come do a video together?
I'd love to do a video with the whole he hive.
I might come back after the game. I'll come to the beach.
Okay, cool. Well, text me. I'll be here.
I hope your team wins, and I'm coming out there soon, so I'll meet you probably in the next month or two, and I've got a couple pieces of your artwork that I've seen that you put in your storage space that I want to buy from you, okay?
All right.
All right, man. I look forward to meeting you. Nice to talk to you.
All right, later. Bye.
Love you, German. Bye, Mike. That's what's up.
So I guess she's babysitting that little boy. One of the mothers that lives with John, I think, left the little boy to hang out with her. I'm not sure, but she mentions it at the end, so I didn't get the whole context. But
And then Ben ate him.
yeah, I know. Hi, Relentless. Good to see you.
Heyo, Relentless in the hizzy.
And BF Live says her doll has butt implants. Yes, she does.
Yes.
She made sure of it.
What an amazing story. Like, these people now in Venice the homeless have really started to trust Daisy, because she's been there for years, and they'll like give her kids and the dog to watch. God damn, it's crazy.
Now this one is a little confusing. German in Venice is pretty cool, but is that milky toast?
It's milk toast. It means it's just kind
I
of...
love milky toast.
You love milk, you love toast. I love milk toast.
Well, we didn't have a lot of money when I was a kid, so we couldn't afford cereal, so my mom would just make toast, put a little butter on it, cut it into little squares, put it in a bowl, and put milk on it.
Are
And
you
that was my
fucking-
cereal.
I have never heard of that. That is a fucking. That's a nightmare story.
It's
Oh my
milky
god.
toast.
Oh
and
my
it's
god.
actually really good.
Did she
It
put
is.
like honey on the little pieces?
No.
Your mom made breakfast cereal out of
Yeah.
toast.
Mm-hmm.
God damn. No,
So it's milky toast.
Did your dad eat this too?
I don't remember if he ate it or not.
Interesting. Interesting.
I don't know.
I gotta say though, would you make that for did you make that for your kid when you had a kid? One time. Did you ever make it one time?
I think I did actually, yeah.
Oh no.
Not because I had to, but because I just wanted to eat it, and I'm like, "You want to try it?" And he liked it. It's a lot better than it sounds.
Yeah, I mean, I can understand maybe. I've made some weird things myself, but toast, milk soaked? Ugh, I don't know.
Yeah.
Ugh, I don't know. I don't know about that one, DJ. Like, right. And I didn't yell at you. I didn't fucking yell at you! Oh, is this her fucking booty strap?
Yeah.
Oh, we're getting some camel toe here. Hey,
When don't you? Did you see her interview with Soft White Underbelly?
oh my God,
She had her
soft
legs
white,
spread the whole time. I was like, girl.
a soft white camel toe is what it should have been called. Hey,
Her hero, she's always.
Oh no, what happened?
I don't know what you do.
I fucked it up. I'm sorry.
It's okay. That part I think was
No,
all
there
Tell
we go.
me your life story. I want to know about
Oh yeah, she talks to that demon guy with the horns.
Da, 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 da. What if you could make up your life story? And if you could make it as beautiful and wonderful. Not like, don't make it like depressing. Make it amazing.
Like
You don't
life.
want to suffer. Please don't think that makes you stronger.
Don't make it
What makes you strong is being accompanied by a whole bunch of others, not figuring everything out and be on your own and then being the special one but being all alone. No. Tell me, what would you love in a world that you... Oh yes, this is better. Okay, that's amazing. Being in the direct sun is a lot. So, tell me. What would it be like?
What is going
What
on?
would it be like?
It's like Dune 3. She's becoming
She's like in a little cocoon.
she's becoming a sandworm or something. I don't know.
Dun, dun.
Is that the same blanket thingy that she had over her tiny house?
I think no, that was way smaller. This could actually cover a house. That one was like a handkerchief. She had a handkerchief covering her whole fucking house.
She did. Yeah, it was. It was like a scarf. It was tiny.
You hear that noise she just made? Look at those thumbs fly.
Hey guys, I told boys not to call you if something happens, period. I was worried that it would bother you at work or scare you unnecessarily, period. I think that as a mom, I would probably
Yes, she did.
want to know right away if my child was missing. So I apologize if I overstepped or misassumed, period. I promise that my intentions were to contribute to your thriving.
See what she's talking about right here? So I don't know the context. She must have been on another live before this one that I don't have. And I think she lost that kid that she was watching.
She lost a kid.
And yeah. And I think she
lost the kid.
Mom, but the kid found a phone or borrowed a phone from someone and called his mom. And it was like, I can't find Daisy.
It's amazing. I need to listen a little. I need to go back just a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I tried. Oh God, I went
I
so
love
far
you. Give
back.
me a kiss.
Hold on. I know the number.
Have you been drinking? You want me to do it?
No, I haven't been drinking. I need to be drinking.
Maybe you should.
So she lost a kid, and this is how she explains it to the mother that she lost the kid of.
Yes, I think so.
Oh God, amazing.
Hey guys, I told boys not to call you if something happens, period. I was worried that it would bother you at work or scare you unnecessarily, period.
So she lost the kid.
I think that as a mom, I would probably want to know right away if my child was missing. So I apologize if I overstepped or misassumed, period. I promise that...
Maybe she called her and was like, "Your child's missing," and she was like, "What?" And then she like looked over her shoulder. Never mind, she's right here. Like she just fucked with her or something.
No.
My intentions were to contribute to your thriving.
Okay, I lost your child, but my intentions were going to contribute to your thriving. That's fucking. We can never replace that. Wow, you are irreplaceable.
Harmony, and peace of mind, period. But I can see that as a mom, you should have been allowed to choose. Period. In the future, I assume you want me to reach out to you immediately if anything happens. So I just want to let you know that that is exactly what I will do next time, period.
Instead of waiting 3 hours while we search around for your kid that's missing.
Mm-hmm.
But we want you to thrive.
If there's something different,
I fucking love you, Daisy.
You would prefer, please tell me what it is that would best contribute to your thriving in these situations, period. I love you, honor you.
Not losing my kid would benefit me for thriving.
And it is my desire to collaborate, to enrich and empower each other, period. Here for you no matter what, sis.
Oh, it's such a bunch of hippie bullshit after I lost your kid. I love it. And one that's biblical. So everyone, get on the bus for the greatest video ever.
I was like, okay, God, I'm getting on your bus now. And then I got on God's bus. And my faith got so powerful and so strong. It's love missiles! Love tornado! Love you guys. And chickens, bugs, they love you, love them. It's really good. So come on out. And on God's bus, I can do anything.
That's right! She can do anything on God's bus. Are you on God's bus, DJ ELECTRA? Because on God's bus, you can do anything.
I'm not.
You're not on God's bus? Well, I guess you work at Hackride Studio, so that makes sense.
Exactly.
But, hey, did that inspire you? You know, she's a new woman, a changed woman. No? All right. Well, share. Yeah, okay.
No,
right.
not really.
So, everyone, let's go to the film and let's see. Hold on. I actually think I need to do something here real quick because I thought I would be sharing all the film. And so, hold on, everyone. Give us 1 second here. 1 second. So, I'm going to add a new layer, and that's going to be a media share. This is a video, correct? No, there we go. All right, DJ ELECTRA, take it away.
All right. You go for it.
You want me to run it? Okay. So you use some of the Luigi art too. Hashtag Luigi.
And the neon skies tonight.
Wait, we did the same thing. Do you notice that?
What do you mean?
We made videos out of these pictures that Luigi sent. God damn, we have one brain. We have one brain. All right. Everyone, let's watch DJ Electra's version of the thing that I did, but it's way better than mine. Here we go. Luigi, you're late. You're fine.
Healing hearts under neon skies tonight. In the city streets where the dreams ignite. Do whispered secrets in the air tonight.
Great song.
I'm actually cold right now.
Yeah, I do.
What are we? Okay. What are we watching right here? Give me some context.
Okay, so this is the court date where the day she got arrested, or they both got arrested. This is them in court.
All right, get up on that microphone. I can't hear. I can't miss any
This
word.
is them filming in court the day that
Okay.
they got arrested.
They're filming this in court.
Yes.
All right. Love you, Daisy. I'm sorry you couldn't be on
Amazing and
tonight.
Interesting. I know. I wanted her to come watch this with us. She said she wasn't feeling well, so she had to take a pass tonight, but she will be here for our next show.
Yeah, Daisy, you're all good. We'll see you when we can. You've provided us so much entertainment.
Oh, nice. Thanks. 9493.
And if people don't, I'll give even further back. If people don't know who Daisy is a sort of a hippie healer kind of lady that lives out here in Venice Beach. This is her new her new boyfriend, a really religious man. They're both very, very serious about their causes, and their causes seem just. And you just watch from afar, and you're like, these people are braver than I wouldn't do that shit. I definitely wouldn't do that shit. And so that's what we do. We watch Daisy, go to Venice High School and speak. We watch her go to the courthouse and speak. We watch her tumble on people as a form of, what is it? What is it called? She rolls on people as not a meditation, but like a
healing.
She's giving them massages. It's like a massage.
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah, it's like a whole full body, and then the titty and gash massage too comes in there. But we love Daisy, and so she went to jail recently, and this is sort of what preceded that. Correct? Am I right on that?
Yeah, this is what led up to her arrest.
Right, and we got her free. We didn't get her free, but she's free. We're happy she's free. But we need to know the story because that's the myth of Daisy. We need to tell it.
That's not nice. This whole system doesn't work. We're gonna bulldoze this place.
Yeah, I mean, but you see the idea, right? It was supposed to be a checks and balances thing that doesn't allow the government to come after you.
Yeah, if you
Now it just is the government. Now it's just it's basically like a big delay padding thing for all the things that people are doing. So if you do something illegal, take it to the courts, arbitrate for 80 million years, and you'll never ever see jail if you have enough money. So it's just a big delay padding structure, and it's also just inaccessible. The language is too convoluted, the processes are too big, so an individual can't even navigate this at all. And you can make up whatever rules you want because the language is basically another language.
Well, look, what you're saying about language, it's so vague too. So my restraining order.
It's vague where it doesn't want to be, and too specific where it doesn't need to be.
So my restraining order says I'm allowed to go if there's scheduled visitation with the caregivers. My mom's never scheduled a visit or let me see my kids. But it's so vague that I could just say, oh, she knew I was coming to drop stuff off because all I was doing was dropping off gifts.
This is the reason.
Sometimes she's so logical.
Why the law doesn't work.
It's so.
Yeah, but she says sometimes too much.
Sometimes she says sometimes too much, but sometimes not. And then sometimes, it's crazy.
Yeah.
And
I said it 4 times like that. I'm just sorry.
Incredibly specific situations is because they have no discretion and no way to follow up with the rules that they're writing. So they just make a bunch of rules that
no bra.
that make no fucking sense.
Wait,
because it's not.
Go back. He has no fucking shirt on.
He has no shirt and she has no bra.
I think
And
the more important point is that he has no shirt on.
Yeah, I think that is important. Let me see. If I
Wouldn't
can
you
go back.
wear a shirt to court? I would.
You probably should.
That's a codependent relation.
Situation. There we go.
Is because
Yeah, no shirt.
No shirt.
they have no discretion.
And
and no,
fucking sheriff. He's got a sheriff patch. I never saw that. That's amazing. God damn. That's amazing. A sheriff.
way to follow up with like the rules that they're writing. So they just make a bunch of
And a
rules.
cowboy hat. He's Kevin Costner. Ladies and gentlemen, we have Kevin Costner. He's
That
entered
make
the
no
chat.
fucking sense.
I love you, brother.
People that are like, it's so specific that no one can really follow them, or too vague that you can get away with anything. That's when law fails, is when they start overreaching into every aspect of our lives.
That's because they're trying to have a say in people's lives who they don't know.
Yeah.
And if
That
you
these
don't
two
have a
found each other
relationship
is
with
just
these
a miracle, and I praise Jehovah every day. Thank you, Jehovah, for letting these two find each other.
people, number one, if you have a relationship, it's unhealthy to force and to control and to punish. That's called a codependent relationship. So by definition, the government gives us a codependent relationship. And if it was a healthy relationship and they shared our dilemma, then they would want everyone to have resolve and heal. They would never use force or violence or punishment and withhold needs. So the government, by definition, is an unhealthy relationship, and what it's doing is traumatizing us. We have 3 insecure attachment styles, and the government represents all 3 of them. We need to be securely attached and
Go
love
on.
and care for each other. And if we don't share each other's dilemmas, we need to get out of each other's families. I don't give my consent to my children being alienated from me for 6 years. I'm not available for people who are not in my life to tell me what to do, to tell my family what to do, and then to dole out punishments and put me up.
It's a little more intense than I could have thought it.
Yeah, it's a little more intense than they made it sound like, right? When we interviewed John.
Well, they just sound super angry, which probably have a right to be, but these government
but he's
workers
like, oh no,
don't
we were
care.
just normal at court. Yeah, this is not being normal at court.
No, well, it's being angry for probably
Yeah.
reasons that, are totally.
I get it. Be angry.
Yeah.
Under duress.
You're gonna get some
How
attention.
dare you?
Yeah, the
Yep.
good kind.
Nope.
We're caring community members. We must come together. These systems are obsolete when we say so. We need a world for everyone.
You guys even know half the laws that you're supposed to enforce? Like, there are so many laws and regulations out there that you guys have probably broken 5 laws just going to your job today. It's not because they're good for you.
Rules and laws are only for
Systems
humans.
like this can be used against you at any moment in time. There are so many rules and regulations. It's incredible. How many of those did you break today? And your bosses can enforce them at any moment. They can enforce them at any.
So at this point, they're all getting behind the scenes like, we got some fuckers here. Can you guys get them? Get them. So
Yeah,
like, they
they've already
stood no.
got people on the radio like 10-4.
Yeah, you guys stood no chance. They're gonna railroad you. They're gonna be like, no, yeah, leave, and then arrest them up 10 blocks from here. Oh, it was over. Yeah. It really takes balls to do what these fucking people do. I would never do it.
It does.
I don't have.
Unfortunately, it's kind of unfounded because it doesn't really get results that they want. It's not getting the right results.
Right.
in
It
my
kind of
opinion.
come. Right. It's kind of the. Fuck. I'm so high. I can't think of it now. But it's like that sovereign. Oh, there it is. Sovereign citizen stuff, where you totally respect people for trying to find a fucking legal loophole in the Constitution and shit. I get it. That's great. But when it doesn't work, you got to be like, all right, it was a good try, right? But these people just keep,
Right.
not these people, not Daisy, but I'm just saying sovereign citizen people. This gentleman sometimes gives off a little sovereign citizen, especially when the gun stuff came up. But overall, I would say he's not, because he still wants to help people. He's not all about himself, which I actually commend. This fucker gets up early and gives food to poor people. I ain't doing that. You doing that? So it's hard to talk shit about someone that's doing something more than you are.
Any moment over our lives,
but we'll try.
They won't enforce it on themselves. We can go to jail or be part of this court system for the rest of our lives. Every single day if they wanted to.
It's weird how the place that you go to make sure you don't go to jail kind of looks like a jail.
And instead of
Oh no!
punishing family members,
Oh no! We're gonna have to take a break. I don't. Hold on.
Oh yes, we have a guest.
We have a guest.
It's David Collins.
He's muted.
David
He
Collins,
did it.
you're muted.
David Collins, unmute yourself.
I'm over here talking to myself. Well, I've been saying, keep going. Don't stop for me. I'm watching this.
Okay, well, we'll keep watching it with you for sure, but we just wanted to say hi. Thanks for coming on.
Oh, well, I wanted to say happy birthday, but I'm watching, I don't know where to go. I thought we were in the middle of this.
Put up that drink. What are you drinking there, buddy? What is that?
Keystone Lights.
Yeah, people, he's got a Keystone.
Yes.
That is flyover country beer if I've ever seen it. Congratulations,
I love
David
flyover
Collins.
country.
Cheers. I'm back in Iowa.
All right, hold on. So just chill for 1 second.
And,
You're so tiny, David Collins. This is the tiny David Collins.
I'm 6'3", excuse you.
God damn, you're 6'3". Oh, DJ Electrify.
Oh, I'm getting hot
I'm as tall,
I
as tall as Link of Rhett and Link.
He's 6'3" and skinny? God damn, DJ Electrify. Hey, 8 inches is my guess.
You know, I
I'm
wrote
just
a new
putting it
joke.
out there.
Yeah, on that note of actually, I wrote a new joke premise this week. You know, I'm 6'3" all the time. Larger women are hitting on me. I think that's because they take their pictures of themselves like this and thinks that's how I see them.
That's a very wordy joke, David. Very wordy.
Well, we're working on it. It's more of a premise, really.
How about I'm 6'3", I'm 6'7" with the afro? How about that? Just something, simple. I got him. He broke. He laughed. We got him. On my birthday, we got him. All right. Back to, hanging out with a bunch of people yelling at court people.
if we pair people up, people who can help each other and meet needs together instead of punishing, people who have no capacity and no patience punish. People who...
David Collins, you ever done any time in the Hooskow? You ever did any time in prison? A day or two? Jail? Anything?
Well, I have a bit of a, and I'd like not to talk about it much, but I have served 14 hours at one point there. It was due to a marijuana charge, you might call it.
Oh, no, David.
It was many years ago at this point, but I had to sit in there until the judge gave me a sentence the next morning.
Oh.
Well, how'd that go? How did that feel?
I had them laughing in the jail. It was a lot of fun.
Oh, God. Can we make that the show, David? Can we just send you to random holding
one
cells?
person got in there. They went in the cell, and he immediately started to fight somebody because he knew he would get the solo cell across the hall there, and he gets kicked out. I say, all you got to do here is start a fight, and then you get your own place to yourself, and everybody was laughing.
I want to see David Collins in holding cells across America. David Collins in the Detroit holding cell. Chicago holding cell.
Well, it's not fun. The worst thing is, though, you have to strip nude before you get in there, and it's not very comfortable.
Well, I got to say that might be the best thing about what you described. Holy, so.
Oh, I have a lot of stories. We could talk about it on the phone all day tomorrow if you'd like. If you'll be recovering from a hangover, you can just chat all day.
David Collins.
Nudies in the jail. Oh, yes.
I need a serious answer from you. How many human men have seen your genitals?
Oh, we can't get into that.
2? Daddy? Who else?
Hey, free love. That's all I have to say.
Okay. That's multiple. There might be a bathhouse involved is all I'm saying.
understand the person and want to help. Like that guy who hit the girl. If someone wasn't resourced and didn't want to be there.
It's like Jim Morrison with a fucking avocado in his pants at the courthouse. What is this guy? I love you, guy, but goddamn.
They would have made a judgment. They would have treated him in a way that would have...
I got my Bible and the banana in my crotch. Look at him. Look at him. That's not a human cock.
Oh, that's his second Bible.
Hey-yo. Hey-yo.
But
That's
because
his Job.
we spoke to him with love and met him at his level, he has a chance. I looked in his eyes, I told him, violence has been put in here and you can be the chain breaker. And if all of us hear that, all of us have a desire to do better.
All right, so everyone keep in mind, they have a box with them that contains a firearm in a courthouse.
No, not yet. Not yet.
Oh, we're before that. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm getting ahead of myself.
Before that.
And to learn and grow. Good job.
Oh, to be in an elevator with these two.
What a dream.
I want to jump out.
That is a TV show. If they ever came to us and be like, hey, we need one TV show, what do you got? I'm like, I got these two guys, a guy and a girl, and you just have them go in a fucking elevator with you, and then 20 minutes later, the person comes out, and are they dead or not? Because
that would be amazing.
It's
She's
like
got a lot of time. You could send Daisy to 50 elevators in one day. What a show.
She's an elevator hoe. We love Daisy.
That was nice.
Thanks for riding up and down them elevators for all of us, Daisy.
It's true. I mean,
Look at him. No shirt in the courthouse. Who does that?
Well, he's got to show that cross.
A total pimp. That's who.
they're just gonna have access to every part of our lives,
Oh, shit.
every single thing.
He's
I like how
preaching.
I think I cut off DJ ELECTRA saying, every time I'm in the courthouse, I wear a shirt.
Like he's
Is it
dressed
criminal?
up even.
Because there's so many laws that you can't even come close to understanding.
He is like some sort of Dolce & Gabbana ad just walking around in life. I've seen him on every fucking like giant piece of billboard on Sunset Boulevard in Hollywood. That's how he's dressed.
This is an S2
That look right there.
Oh, he's 2009 Abercrombie and Finch.
Yeah, he's I would put money down that he did time at Abercrombie and Fitch. I guarantee it.
Oh, back when they were luxury.
I remember going to the mall. All right, people. In the 90s. I didn't hear that until now. Yeah. We would go to the mall, and there would be the skinniest dude in your like class with the nicest hair standing outside the mall, and you're like, what are you doing? He's like, I work for this company. They sell shirts. And so, yeah, that was a thing. They actually, and then they had girls out there, but they didn't want the girls too pretty, so it was just about the guys, which, you know.
Maybe that was in Oregon, but in California, the girls were pretty.
No, in Oregon, it was all about the men.
Ugh, that's
Needs law.
Just a bunch of David Collins out front.
It's like a drowning man needs water. That's what happened to Rome. Politicians and lawyers thought that they could legislate God every single thing about
Laws
us.
are only for humans too. All it does is allow us to ravage the earth more.
These two live on a giant trampoline where I'm afraid they double bounce each other. It'd probably be better if they had like a normal or sane person around each of them, but they don't. And so they just double bounce each other. And that makes them almost superheroes because no one can deal with them.
Laws are not for all of life. If we come from values and principles, then all of life becomes valuable. Right now, there's an underlying speciesism that's happening.
Underlying speciesism. Hold on. God damn it. All right, that's the first shirt of the night, people. We're finally there. Underlying speciesism. I've never heard speciesism.
It is true. There aren't enough people preaching in elevators.
I know. All right, I get on an elevator.
Get that far.
I've many times I've got on the elevator and I'm like, I'm not hearing enough person yelling at me 2 feet away from me about God.
Where am I supposed to get a Hare Krishna pamphlet these days?
Right. Can I learn about Jesus' sacrifice while I also watch them skip the 13th floor like it doesn't exist? Please, thank you.
Man's law.
I used to go to the Hare Krishna temple in Laguna Beach.
No, that is not a surprise.
It's true.
Fucking hippie.
To govern all things.
This isn't us.
Mom, hurry out of this elevator.
Also isn't us. She keeps saying
Man's
this
law
isn't
is
us.
not meant
This
to
isn't
govern
us.
all things. Only God's law.
I put a golden bubble of love around you.
Okay, not much
Now
difference.
they're gonna just make out. I think.
Okay, so is there David Collins and DJ ELECTRA? Is there much difference between this conversation and the conversation between the people that robbed the fucking hamburger station at the beginning of Pulp Fiction. I mean, it's the same people, right? We are literally watching the beginning of Natural Born Killers, are we not? All right, here we go.
Pretty sure.
Thank you. I just think it's great. It's very rainbow.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got the golden edges.
I hear moaning.
What department are we in?
Good question.
Yes, 92.
Where are they? The
This is
courthouse,
parental
right?
alienation department. This is where they rip families apart. You can't tell from my bleeding heart. This is where it's done, right there. I don't give my consent. Not available. Rather have community members come in and help me resolve the rips in my family. You know what I'm saying?
What? She had such an
Not
opportunity to rhyme with repent, and she really let the ball drop.
Yeah, it's good that you're on her vocab. This is what we pay you the big bucks for. Thank you.
Well,
for
I wanted to
sticking-
rhyme with her bars. I thought I'd give her a little backup voice when she finished.
Eminem, the #1 album on the planet right now, and we got David.
Boy, how
Collins
corny
making-
is he? Go on.
Corny. I do see what you did there.
Corny.
Available, but they're forcing me. I think it's this one.
What is that?
At least she doesn't dox all the people on the docket.
I don't see any names.
Doxing docket, get it?
No, she's just there to make people feel uncomfortable, not to dox them.
It does take a talent to film like this and not get too many faces.
She's really good. She kind of knows what she's doing.
I think if it's taken away, that will probably shorten this lineup. Anybody? Are we in the right spot?
These are all kinds of different tortures. Withholding rights.
And that's right, folks. I ran into Daisy. It was amazing. She was in the wild. I ran into her. Electra, are you there?
Oh my god, so sorry. I was muted.
Okay, good. Here we go. Move your head.
Okay.
There we go. Oh my god. Oh, it scared me. So, I was walking by Daisy, and she was talking to a little fat kid. And I go, yep, gotta record this.
That part. I trust. That's what I want to hear. I want us to listen to the babies, to the children, to the deserts. Thoughtful questions. So curious. If you want questions, you want answers. I love that when you're a baby. You are.
It's not about that when you're a baby.
Don't you feel joy? Spiritual bliss?
Yeah, I feel joy. Okay. I'm sorry, I made some comments here. I apologize.
It's
all about the babies.
And they sleep so hard. And the whole time their bellies rising and falling. Can you feel it?
This kid is so confused right now.
When they're awake, these bellies rise and fall. When they're asleep, same thing. When their heart beats, when their heart's overflowing with love. I remember that time when I was born and I knew I was.
She remembers that time she was born.
Wow.
Remember that time I was born. Okay, he's funny too, Casey's
I was master of the whole wide world. Teacher. Learn something from you. You know something, you can learn something from me too. That's how
Oh, we've all learned from you,
we're
Daisy.
vulnerable enough to trust each other.
The commentary is funny from this guy.
You trust me like I trust you.
Oh, she pointed at me. Look at me. Look at that. It's like when Brittany points at you when she's dancing with a snake on stage.
I trust you, Daisy. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't want to film a kid. She's not going to film a kid. She's hugging a baby. Not filming a kid, though. You see, she's hugging. I'm not.
All over everything. Your whole body. Just cover yourself in armor.
She's hugging a fat kid. What do you think, DJ Electrify? You know what I...
So cute.
That's what I think.
Okay, I gotta film a little bit of that. You ever seen a grown man pee?
Roll your eyes up.
It's grown men naked. I fucked.
Daisy in the wild, baby.
Daisy in the wild.
Yes.
So, is it Daisy time? You got some good Daisy stuff for us? Now tell. Oh, sorry. Hold on. I made the loud one. Now tell people what happened today. You did an interview with Daisy today. There's probably nothing good in it, but you did a quick interview with her today.
Yeah,
correct?
well, she lost service and it just went out, and so I was like, well, we're not even going to show that.
And all right, so let's get back to
Let's
the.
see what she's doing. She told me to come to Venice.
Yeah, she says that to every female. It's
I'm not going to
ridiculous.
Venice so I can do your work for you.
No, that's all. You know, that's all she wants. So let's watch a little Daisy, and if she answers you, she answers you.
I told her that we're live.
Excellent. All right, you're in charge. Take me on a Daisy ride.
Oh, well, let's start it up right here.
I swear to God, if that number drops to 11, I'm ending the stream. You can't have 11 disciples. You need 12.
Healing hearts under neon skies.
Oh, Eric, what are you doing with
In the
it?
city streets where the dreams ignite. Doop-a-doo whispered secrets in the air tonight. Magic flows radiant and true. Feel the pulse, it's electric blue. Healing vibes flow with every beat and tune.
It's like watching the beginning of Natural Born Killers.
Everybody move when Daisy's in the room. Healing vibes flow with every beat and tune. Everybody move when Daisy's in the room. Healing fine to feel the groove in Venice nights.
All right, cowboy.
Ready to taking some?
All right. So, what is all that food? What is going on? Give us some background. Goddamn, come on.
So they go to the grocery stores to get food that's basically expired and they're going to throw away. And then they give it to the homeless people.
Okay.
They bring it to the beach and to different spots all over LA County and give it to the homeless. Yeah. It's great.
Noble, and they spend
I
their own
think it's
time doing
amazing.
it.
Otherwise, they would throw that food away.
And like no one else is doing it. It takes effort, you know. So this
Right.
is good. This is good witch Daisy.
Right.
Yeah.
I thought you would
Are there
show up her
boxes
booty
already?
more.
There are.
Only some of them. It's really mostly the produce.
This is the produce.
She's not a whore, DJ Electra. You know?
I didn't say that.
You pay her to talk, not sex. Come on.
Oh, please. I did not even go there.
She's
You never
amused.
donate like
She's inspired.
Or really just stuff that come in.
But it's
Blowing you is extra.
we don't.
It's not expired. It's I was doing Crusade for quality. The difference between best by date versus sell by date. Safety versus quality. Ooh, safety is shit. You eat this, your baby's dead. Quality is this cheese is a little bluer than
She is wearing tighter pants now and modeling them. She used to wear hammer pants, and now she's wearing like normal lady tights. That's
Right.
That's noticeably different. She was
True.
wearing literal hammer pants before.
She was.
Doop-a-doodle-doo. Wait, let me send these to you.
Blood.
Okay, Daisy, you're being boring.
Also,
No, this is fascinating to me. Because every time she
Bullshit.
Because every time she puts the box in, she looks at the camera. I love that. I love so there's this, the double slit experiment in quantum physics and quantum science.
Mm-hmm.
She's just sort of proving that when things are watched, they change.
Yes, very true.
If something isn't watched, does it even exist? We don't know that yet. Think about that. We don't know it yet because everything you look at's watched. We're watching it. We're looking at it. So how do you...
Well, I know it exists because when I do something that isn't watched, it still exists.
Does it?
Yeah.
Well, we need to go over the double slit. We're going to do a members only where I explain the double slit experiment to DJ ELECTRA. And I try to explain it because I have a hard time understanding it. But what it essentially says is this. When you expect something, it happens because you're watching it. But if you don't expect something and you're not watching it, then it doesn't have the same properties. And then you have to ask yourself this. Why did it change? I wasn't watching it, I was watching it. That's the only difference. When I watched it, it did X. When I didn't watch it, it did 0 plus X. What the fuck? That's weird. That means there's a property within quantum mechanics that makes reality only exist around things that are being examined. So that makes like 99% of the knowable universe not fall into our normal scientific realities. So anyway, that's why it would be interesting. Sorry. Nerd.
Be right back.
A big-titted chick taking loads of bananas. Heyo. Oh, that's the Mel shot right there. Mel Pandora shot.
Woo. 3 stars on Sunday.
Gentlemen, here's a rule of thumb for you if you're on these dating apps, from what I hear. If the picture comes from above the head, swipe left. I'm just saying. They're telling you a lie.
Food will give all these stores.
They're using gravity against you guys. DJ ELECTRA, do you have any thoughts on
Not really.
that? All right. Well, lean forward into your mic.
To Redondo. And then we'll do Playa
What is in her? Never mind.
del Rey. Actually, I don't even think we'll do Playa. Venice. Monday through Friday it goes to Redondo. They split it up. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna get like all the Irwans and the Whole Foods on the west side, and then we'll have like 3 Irwans and 3 Whole Foods that we pick up 7 days a week for Venice. That's our goal. Because why should the Midnight Mission be taking all the food downtown? Let them feed the people who are right here. Feed my people.
Yeah, but you can't, like, no one else is doing this. God bless you.
Look at you. Are you hungry?
Of course you're hungry. Have a delicious treat. Here you go. Good morning. Oh, thank you, Christine. Look at you. You're so lovable. Would you like a treat? Of course you would. You're a cute human.
Wait, what?
I'm talking to them.
Wait, what? he goes, wait, what? Did you hear him?
Let's see where John went. Look, here's the precious coffee.
I just got to say, it's so good. We thought she was gone. We thought she might be in prison for years. We're watching her load up groceries again. Ah, we're back. We're back. TJ Electra, all right. It could have been so much worse. We would have never, I told you, we tried out one girl for Replace Daisy, and you were like, worst thing I've ever seen. So, I mean, we were in trouble.
Yeah, it was going to be trouble.
Also, we know Jen. Jen, stay in the reserves for us. If we ever need you in the call up, juggle at Jen.
She's definitely a good one.
Not at all utilized in the way that we could.
A little bit like Nelson Mandela. Who's Hendy St. Jax?
Is her head just shoved into his chest right now? Is that what's going on? Right.
That's your name?
Government.
I can't look at other men. I will just smell your tit.
Cool.
My cat does that to me sometimes. When it's hungry.
Your cat gets hungry for tea?
It gets in there. Oh, look at that picture. Oh. Yeah, no, my cat, when they're hungry, they get in there and they like be all super sweet and they're rubbing their head and shit. And then they're fed and I don't see them until the next time they're hungry. These bastards.
You got me?
You kind of need like a...
Be right back.
So you said which one? So it's the Whole Foods.
We're done, though.
We're going to want to take a race.
I like it in here. It's snug.
It's quite snug. I'll just tell you how to get there. You just take a race.
Yeah, I put your Bible in there.
Sorry about that. I heard a crash in the kitchen. It was Rory. Threw some pans on the floor.
Oh, no.
Just mentioned how my cat's making noise and shit when they're hungry. Yep, right there. On cue. Uh-oh.
Just keep going.
Just keep going.
It's like $4.19.
What's happening right now?
No, what's that? $4.19.
They are in a
Pretty good.
truck.
Is she having like a freak out or something?
I have no idea, honestly.
California. Mm-hmm.
Just a reminder, folks, this beautiful lady will read all your super chats. So send in a $1.99 super chat talking about sucking cock. She'll read it.
Mark's excited for his interview. His character has a whole backstory.
very much like some sort of beginning to an Oliver Stone movie right here.
She's gonna start.
I think he's done with her. Listen, have we heard him say 5 words to her, really? Come on.
No, he's totally done with her.
We don't know if he's done with her, but he's definitely in another world communication-wise.
Yeah.
He's a smooth AG cowboy hat. He's all quiet, so sexy, that's a fact. Smooth AG, the whole community.
Okay. This is amazing. This is worth the whole wait.
Right? I knew.
She said exactly what we were thinking in song. Congratulations, Daisy.
Smooth AG. That means smooth, all good. That's him.
When Daisy falls, she falls hard.
He gets everyone together, mobilizing people with advocacy. Oh.
Fuck you, puppet! You missed everything! We didn't miss anything!
He's so smooth. AG.
You saw the puppet's wiener. It's really tiny, right?
I didn't see any puppet wiener.
You didn't see 2K's puppet wiener? We were
No.
talking backstage and you said you saw it and it was really tiny. Now you don't want to admit
No,
that?
I never told you I saw it.
You
I
said
never
it was
saw his
almost
wiener.
an innie. As a nurse, you've never seen anything like it and you don't want to
No,
embarrass him and now you don't want to say anything like that. Okay, I was just
Never
saying. I
said
just...
that.
Okay, all right. Well,
Never,
you know.
ever.
All right. He knows you said that. All right.
I never saw his wiener.
He knows you think it.
Yeah.
If I saw his wiener, I would tell you.
Well, if you didn't see anything there, would you tell me? That's the conundrum. You looked, you didn't see anything, so technically you saw nothing because nothing was there. But it was still where it was supposed to be. You see? I got you on a technicality.
There was no showing of the
There was
wiener.
nothing there.
Calm
You
down.
just said it.
There was no showing of the wiener.
It was like a stump. There was no wiener. There was a stump. Nothing.
Huh. Smooth AG, he rolls with the posse. Friends with everyone.
This reminds me of those hip-hop ladies that get the tattoos of their fellas on their face, and their fella immediately throws them off the roof of the car and says, bye.
He gets some
You talk about killing the chase. Ugh.
and he gets around. He's the smooth OG.
He's like, I'm joining the army.
La 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 la. Oh, look at his cowboy hat and his super blonde hair.
Luigi Greenberg, if you watch Basket Case after this move, after our show, let me know. I'll come watch it with you. Hey, you thought I was going to say something mean. No.
Wait, Basket Case, the British show?
No, the 80s horror movie.
Oh, different. We're on a different wavelength there.
He needs a seagull. I just grabbed him.
But don't worry, this woman is sucking on her man's shoulder who really doesn't want to talk or look at her. It's amazing.
It's muscles.
No, we got a van porn. We got a van porn. Van porn. Hashtag van porn.
I guess you'll have to go shit.
She's attached to him like a fucking suckerfish.
Oh, can you imagine guys kissing? Okay, it's one thing when you're drunk, close your eyes and you kiss a girl, whatever, and then you open your eyes, it's Daisy staring straight at you like, you're in a horror movie at that point. Not like she's the murderer. Like she's the one you fuck and then the murderer stabs you both. You know? If you just would have been Christian and not touched each other's genitals, then Jason Voorhees wouldn't have stabbed your eyes.
100%.
And she is tempting you and dragging you into Jason Voorhees territory. All cowboy, bless you. All cowboy man wants to do is deliver them bananas. Get back home and write a country song. She's like, taste my 45-year-old tongue. Listen, Jib. Mute that thing if you're going to sneeze. Just kidding. Are you? Bless you. Bless you. But I make a lot of fun of them, so mute your mic when you sneeze. Because they can just make fun of us. Nimrod, shut up! Nimrod is just a puppet fart. It comes out the ass and it turns into a human.
Everyone's like, look at Daisy's mouth. I can't do it. Don't be so shy, baby.
Oh,
focus. You're a stylist.
Mm-hmm. Let's get out of here.
Look at him. He's Ken doll.
Let's get out of here. I.e., get out of here!
Let's
go.
I just thought, I was like, that's not his. Is it? It is. The deputy. Funny. It's for the deputy. Yes, sir.
Just a little hint, Daisy, you know, for your future men there. A lot less biting of the face, a lot more dick grabbing. That's just how men work. You grab our dicks. You don't bite our faces. Right, DJ Electrify? Are you a face biter or a dick grabber? Okay, moving on.
What was the question?
Are you generally in dating terms, are you a face biter or a dick grabber?
Well, but definitely not a face biter, so.
Right? Like she's biting his face in that van, just like turn him on and she could just grab his dick, right? Well, like,
yeah, that would make it a lot easier.
Thank you. Thank you. That's all I'm saying.
Look at this, though.
Where'd you get that?
Found it on the ground.
Cool.
That's an evergreen from Daisy. Where'd you get that? Found it on the ground. Cool. Could be a turd. Could be a fetus. It doesn't matter. Cool.
No?
Sheriff of Ghost Town.
That's awesome.
No, we're gonna put it over here. I don't want the people with
More wires. Do you wrap your headphones around your tit?
Never.
Because I imagine that's actually
hasn't been a thing that I've ever done. I don't put money in my bra. I don't put phones in there. There's boobs in there. That's it.
That's all. And
Yeah.
occasionally like a cracker. Something has to fall down that crevice every once in a while. It's a giant hole in your chest. Tell me a Dorito hasn't fallen down that. Anyway, here we go.
How you doing, sir?
Good, man. Good morning.
Good morning to you, too.
All right.
Pastry.
Plastic bags.
Hey, you guys could come up and get a pastry if you want.
So she has
If you
the
guys want to come up and just grab a pastry, you can.
She has those shoes that are just fit your feet and the toes. I had those for a while, and you know I got rid of them. They stink so bad. Oh my God, Daisy!
Cool. What are those?
Must be gross.
Here's just some donuts on the ground, people. I would make them crawl and put their hands behind their head, and they have to crawl and grab it with their mouth. I mean, if you're gonna throw it on the ground, might as well make them, you know.
What happened?
Just get one unless you're getting it for your friends. Okay, you guys. Hey, what's up?
Hey, it's good to see
Good to see you. What's going on with the guys? For sure. No, that's so cute. How you doing? Good. I told them they could go get one pastry while they wait in line. Just one. Okay, and you guys, he's going to do a sermon. Don't worry, I'm not filming you.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, you want to do it?
I'll do a little bit.
Please.
Okay.
Both of us.
Okay, both of us.
Okay. I think that's a good idea.
I gotta get my board. Yeah.
All right. Hey, good morning, people of Venice.
All right, everyone. It's time for God to enter the room. Everyone, calm down. Jesus has entered the room.
Thank you for coming today. Appreciate your time.
Sorry.
Watch out, where you going?
There's a box right here. That's my stuff. Right.
Which one is
See
it?
that one that's falling over?
Okay, cleavage cam in full effect. God damn.
That's all that stuff in the front seat.
Okay. These are all hot dog buns.
Yeah, let me.
Here, put this in there for me. And actually, and these fruit in there. And that's good.
It's like watching your grandma's titties, Nimrod. Come on.
And make sure that you get some stuff too. Everyone eats. It's black and white now.
Prosperity within thy palaces.
See, it's not us, it's her.
For pain's sake, I will now say, peace be with thee. Because of the house of our Lord, I will seek thy good.
Amen.
Sorry I stumbled over some of those words. I'm a little
I love it.
tired. But peace be with you guys. After everything that I've been through, that's...
Oh, God, I love this guy. I love him. I'm here to preach to you. Did you know I got a fucking $10 late fee on my cable bill? You guys are here for food. I'm trying to pay for cable, and they gave me a late fee. Jesus sucks. Amen. It's amazing. I love it.
And what we've been through and all of you guys have been through.
I had to sit through a flat ass. The ass was super flat, guys.
Yeah, and I wouldn't even bang her until she got her ass implants.
And I don't even like banging her afterward.
Bring peace with you.
But I will.
And it'll tend to work.
I will bang anything.
Out.
But quit biting my face and touch my cock in the van.
Even if it's in the Middle East.
What? I've lived with Daisy for 3 weeks now. I'm joining the army and heading to Saudi Arabia. Woo!
Yes, that is the truth. He's off. He's out.
I do not. I don't have the capability to tell her to her face that I can't stand her and she's crazy, but everything about her tells the male part of me I should be with her, but when I talk to her and interact with her, I just get repulsed, so I just go to the army. Yeah, we're gonna skip all that. Skip all that. We're just going straight to the army.
Hopefully we'll get there. They that trust in the Lord shall be as Mount Zion, which cannot be removed.
Okay. Buddy.
Mount Zion.
How tiny are your feet? We're going to have bigger feet in the army.
Yeah, look at his little tiny feet.
They're amazing. They're so
They're
cute.
A little
I want to boop
hobbit
them.
feet.
I do want to boop your feet. The hibbity-jibbity.
Boopity feet. Hibbity-jibbity.
But abideth forever. As
Abideth.
mountains are round about Jerusalem, so the
mountains are all around you, brother.
Lord is around about his people from henceforth, ever and ever.
So everyone, you see this beautiful woman I come with every time I come to this every week? Yes, I will be leaving here for her for 2 to 4 years as I sign up for the U.S. military. Goodbye and good luck.
The rod of the wicked shall not rest upon the lot of the righteous. Least the righteous put forth their hands in iniquity. Do good, O Lord.
Real quick, Daisy hasn't answered you back yet, has she?
What?
On your text, Daisy hasn't answered you back.
About what?
Coming on the show tonight, right now.
No, she said, come to Venice.
Text her, come on our show right now. Give her
did.
one last thing.
I
Give her
sent
one
the
last thing.
link. I did.
And say, are you free? Come on, girl. Super
No.
Squads unite.
I tried.
Unto those that be good, and to them that are upright in their hearts. As for such as turn aside unto their crooked ways, the Lord
Turn aside? What are you talking about?
shall lead them forth with the workers of iniquity, but peace shall be upon Israel, and peace be upon you guys. That's been hard for me.
Hey, listen. You haven't showered in 3 months, and this is the first meal in 3 weeks. But let me tell you, this has been hard for me. I'm missing my cable packages. Ugh.
Put my trust in the Lord,
Amen.
and to really ask for peace and goodness with other people, even when they hurt me.
A piece of any ass that's not this one that's biting my face.
Over and over again. But I stand here
full retard.
At peace. Because no matter what evils have befallen me, I didn't do that to them. So fuck them.
Oh, you love when you go to your preacher and he ends it with "fuck him."
Right?
That's a God I can
So
believe in.
uplifting.
Yes.
Always.
At the very least, I can say that I'm not a complete and total piece of crap. I wouldn't treat
like this one right next to me. Hint, hint. Just kidding.
a dog the way that I've been treated. And these people do it with pride. So fuck them.
He is there with an apartment and a chick with an ass implant telling homeless people how he was wronged. Oh, no. Fill me up with it. Okay. But people, the sort of Alanis Morissette-ness of this particular irony is beautiful, yes?
At least you guys can sleep well knowing that you're not that.
At least you can sleep on the street knowing that I'm in my apartment and not getting the late fees that I'm getting. These late fees are out of control, people. Listen, you eat your feces over here on the street. That's fine. But have you ever paid a $7 late fee to Fubo? Fubo!
Whatever horrid thing that was done to you, that is not...
She's modeling in the middle of it. Modeling in the middle of this, like, beautifully pretentious speech. Oh, this is something that you hang on the wall when the whole city turns to salt under some Jesus thing.
Not you. That is not me. That is not anybody that has the grace of Jesus in their heart.
Yeah. You ain't got me in your heart? Fuck him. Honestly, that's a Jesus I can get down with.
And I use the cursing and the cavalier language because you guys have heard it all before, right? The flowery sermons, the poetry, the words of people who studied this their entire lives but actually don't understand what it means.
But you haven't heard the inane ramblings of someone who really doesn't care about you, that just wants to bitch at a bunch of people that are forced to listen. Have you heard that?
Because they're more interested in the exact verbatim words or quoting the right thing than just doing the right thing.
Being right. They're so worried in being right and having you build your spirituality on the basis of something that's actually correct. What morons?
So fuck them.
Well, I agree with that one.
You can worship in your own way and be proud in your own way, but follow the rules. Be good to each other and speak honestly.
And if you're in the van, touch the cock, not the face.
Because people actually listen to that, right? That's the good.
We had a whole 45 seconds from where we picked up the fruit, where we dropped off the fruit. Not a lot can happen when you bite my face, but if you start rubbing that cock at the beginning, at the end, there might be an explosion.
Oh, good. So I didn't miss anything?
You missed nothing.
A little disheveled.
maybe a little sloppy,
Ooh, sloppy.
sometimes late, and sometimes making mistakes.
And sometimes she sucks on it and I don't get hard and I'm thinking about my mom.
Speak it from the heart, and people will listen. Amen, guys.
Can we get food now?
Wow.
We're so hungry.
We're
Look at
almost
that smile on her face. Look at the fucking smile on her. She's so happy. She's so proud.
ready with the food.
Amen. Okay, we have.
Oh man. Oh, look at this motherfucker.
Are those memberships for us?
These gifted members subs are making me hard.
Thank you,
Thank you,
Nimrod.
Nimrod.
Yeah, for gifting us one membership.
Woo, Hackride membership.
These gifted members subs are making me hard.
Blind Mike, we heard you. You don't need to repeat yourself. And that went to
I like
Erjo.
every time he gets hard.
Congratulations. Congratulations. Make sure you get yourself a membership. We're going to do a lot of membership shows. I would suffice to say that the membership's going to have more shows than the regular channel. Get over there.
You think it's possible?
To stand in
Yes,
line.
it is, because we are eventually going to be demonetized, and I'm building our Patreon. So it's going to be membership and Patreon. Once we're demonetized, everything goes over to Patreon. We love you, YouTube, but we see the writing on the wall.
Anyway.
So give. Please give what you get. Give.
Please. Right? We have to stand in line and wait for our snack. Anyway, we could either look at each other and
She's like,
think
"Don't
about
touch
how
me."
lovable we are.
That's
Get
amazing.
the fuck back.
Old
That's
ladies
what
are
she
the
said.
best. Old ladies are the best. I saw a preview today for Joker 2. Did you see that preview?
No.
All right. I saw everyone go out and check out the Joker 2 preview and tell me that Wah couldn't have been the co-star in Joker 2.
How lovable you are! Or you could just stand there like a grump. You could just stand there like a grump and not say hi to anyone. And then you
By the way,
walk.
July has been the most profitable and best month in Hackride Studios history. Just thank you guys so much. Thank you, everyone. You know, I actually get to put the dog food away and send real food to DJ ELECTRA this month. So DJ ELECTRA, that's amazing. No dog food this month.
Thank
No.
God.
So you guys have made it happen for us this month, and you know we really appreciate it. And we have 7 more days, so come on, keep it up, keep it up. Come on. No, bro, honestly, thank you. It's sick and gross, and we should give it all back.
Receive any love, but we're all neighbors. We all love each other
Except yours, Nimrod. We're keeping yours, puppet fart.
so much. Look at you. Look at you. Your family's not here. Where's your family? I'm your family. Your family's not here. I'm your family. I love you too.
Wait a second. Wait a second.
What?
Do you think? No, it couldn't be. It couldn't be.
What?
I'm your family. I'm your family. I'm your family.
To everybody?
You're right. Do you think she's doing this? Do you think she's doing that? I'm in your family. Put me in your will. We should have done that. We did it backwards. Ah, Daisy. You know how smart it is. Put us in your family. Oh, and if we're in the world, this happens to be it. Oh, God damn it. Daisy.
I love you too, my dear. Look at my queen. I got my goddess squad. I got my brothers. I got my fur friends. I got my super squad. You guys,
Those are all T-shirts, by the way. Get to work, T-shirt people out there.
we're all brothers and sisters. Look at you. Look how lovable you are. Did you mess with him? That's get over here. How dare you?
No. I'm contaminated.
You did it. Get over here.
I don't want too much.
You get over here. You're gonna get a tickle torture.
Daisy was around in 1964 Vietnam. There would have been no war. Oh, the tickle torture of Vietnam in '64 just cleared the whole thing up.
So, think about how lovable you are.
I mean, those Viet Cong just laughed and laughed.
You can be very lovable and you'll attract all your friends. Don't forget how lovable you are. I don't want you to be alone.
They didn't laugh. They just looked like they were laughing. Hey-oh! That is a Platoon joke.
Think about how lovable you are, and I promise your friends will come.
If you don't like that one, Nimrob, unsubscribe right now.
At the beach. But just stick around. You're going to have a lot of friends. Look at you. You're so lovable. Be friends with him. He's new. Hello, my queen. Good to see you.
knows that.
She's new.
Good to see you. Oh, you're so I have my Stevie Meanie at home. Good to see you, brother. Okay? That.
Good to see you, brother. How's the Jamaican island? Is it Irie? All right. Yeah, I love her code switching. It's amazing.
Stuff that you feel in your body is called oxytocin. It's going to make you look young and vivacious. You might feel the cells in your body swelling with hydration. That's vasopressin. It comes from being loving and sweet.
Can you imagine her describing your boner, guys? That's kind of what it sounds like right there.
You guys are so sweet. If you guys...
Oh my gosh, I could suck it or I could describe this valis sack filled with flicker. No, just put it in your face.
Want another treat? You can have another treat. You guys want one? Okay.
You on the front camera or the back camera?
Tell me she doesn't know how to aim a camera right at her tit, though. That is not an accident. DJ Electrify is a bitted woman. Do you know how to hold the camera and keep your tit in it while you're talking? I'll wait.
Take it
I'm
from
on the front camera.
John, he's a little conservative. He's a good man, though.
It's filming me.
What the Bible says. Just what the Bible says.
God bless.
It's not me. I'm not the authority on anything.
God bless.
They all said they're lovable.
Don't worry about it. God on Judgment Day is going to say, what the fuck you been doing, right? He's going to say it.
God bless. Thank you. God bless.
Feel the pulse, it's
All right. That was fun. Daisy fed some homeless people. All right, now it looks like Daisy plays dress up. DJ Electrify, you there? She is not there. All right.
No, I'm here. I'm fine.
Okay. What is this? Daisy plays dress up.
Yep, she's gonna play dress up now.
Okay. Well, go back to the air conditioner.
This is the outfit John gave me. It's like little...
Oh, guys, we're getting a fashion show. Hey-o.
Told you.
I didn't know it was going to be like this. Hold on. Do we have... All right. Let's just get it going a little bit because she's going to give us a little fashion show.
Skirt. There's this stupid thing. Let's cut it off. Hello, Ben. You're going to come with me. Look. This shirt and skirt.
It's like goth. You going goth, Daisy?
Well, John bought it for her.
He gave me really cute stuff. Look, I have all these shoes now, too. These are Uggs.
So he's buying her nice things, huh?
shoes.
All
But
good?
Look how cute.
Apparently.
And this is like...
And that's his apartment still?
Yep.
one of those little
Oh, hey-o. Oh, no. Daisy hips.
lingerie pieces. See, it's a one piece. And then this is like a skirt that I wear with it. And this is
Not bad for a mother of, what, 3 or 4? Whatever she is.
so. Thank you. What do you think about it, Ben? Do you like it? You do like it. You do like it. Yes, you do. I love it so much. I love it too, Ben. I love it too. Look at.
But don't say it like that. That's weird.
You're so cute. We match. We both have black fur. I love you so much.
No, I think she just admitted that she is not shaven down there. What do you think, DJ Electrify? Do you think she is...
No idea.
No, take a guess.
No clue.
Take
She's
a.
wearing black, so she's saying she's wearing black, like he has black.
I
hair.
am just saying, take a guess on her pubic area. What is it shaped like? What does it look like?
I don't have any clue.
You're a nurse and a woman, and you know Daisy better than anyone. This should be the easiest answer that you could ever answer. I want you to dig
I don't
deep.
have an answer.
Triangle, slit, or nothing?
Triangle.
All right, we're holding to it. Everyone lock in on a triangle. We're going to see if DJ Electra is right.
Yes,
Not tonight. I guess I got to ask her on at some point. How are we going to find this out? Can you text her right now a picture of different vagina hairs and just tell her to circle one that is most accurate? Thank you, please.
So cute, Ben. Oh, yes. That booger. Ew, it's disgusting. Boogers. Oh,
Science!
I love you so much, Ben. So, we'll put on some morning meditation music. The food drive starts at 8 o'clock. I've been up since 5:30.
Noelle,
Ben is right here.
I
with me.
swear to fucking Christ, if we send you the link and you don't come up, do we want to send Noelle the link? She's just hugging her air conditioner. I think that's what's going on there. Hold on. Going to the place where I can find Noelle, sending her the link, and then hiding her behind backstage so she doesn't porn bomb. Because this is how you run a channel, I think, or maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. All right, link sent. Come in. Don't. We don't care. I mean, we kind of do care. DJ Electrify, are you back with me? No. All right. Here we go.
We can get some happy music. Come on, Ben. All right. 10-second intermission. I don't know what's happening with John, but I think maybe he's not joining the army. John went to go pick up the groceries, and everything that I did yesterday kind of backfired because I basically told John, I'm in charge. You're not in charge. What I say goes.
All biting faces and shit. Yep, we saw it.
That never works.
Nope.
He ended up getting pissed.
Yeah, how many decades of experience with men do you need before you realize that we're a tricky animal?
And then he didn't want to help me pick up the groceries. So since John didn't help me pick up the groceries yesterday, we didn't have enough room in our truck. And then we had to get John anyways. You know all about this, Ben. Come here and help me. Got the speaker. We got the microphone. Turn this on. Turn this on. Hello, hello. Hello. It works.
And I just want to be real with you guys and let you know what's happening. The 501c3 that Dan has, that's gone. Okay? That's done. And it's $400 to renew it. It's $800 for the whole year. We're starting our own nonprofit, A Call to Love LA.
The thing about Venice is they will just let anyone with a microphone do their thing. It's very upsetting for those who really like to listen to music and a vibe, and all of a sudden you're being yelled at by the black Israelis. But, you know, free speech, so have at it.
Dan doesn't want to sign over or sell us his. We're not trying to take over Dan's operation, but we do want to keep the food coming to the beach. So if we want to keep the food coming to the beach, then we got to do some scapadara to get the 501c3 bullshit. None of us care about any 501c QR code at AOL.com. We just want to get the food. So let me also tell you that we're supposed to be grazing, breathing beings, living in a biodiversified food forest, complete with a watering hole. Could you imagine that? Do you see how I just picked that up with my foot? That's badass. We're supposed to have a watering hole. That's when our nervous system relaxes and co-regulates with all different kinds of plants and animals and fish. And if animals are there, they have babies. Do you realize how cute that is? Have you ever seen baby otters floating and snuggling with their mom at the same time? The other otters will hold hands so they don't.
Otters. Hands up. I've never seen otters. Have you seen otters? I've never seen an otter in real life. I live by the beach and never seen one. She's seen complex otter behavior. It's amazing.
Don't float away. That's so cute. And we had otters and beavers and bears. We did. We had otters and beavers and bears and all different birds, feather friends. We have squirrels, all different we had everything. So, if you guys want to have a biodiversified food forest, then come to the dog park and we will bring compost. So when you guys have all the groceries here and then you have the food waste, put it back in the dirt and make the ground everywhere you live rich so it can thrive. I have a compost pile at the beach at Wavecrest and the boardwalk. And you guys could check it out. Huge compost pile. And everyone from Tech Ball Showroom Kitchen brings the compost out. So that's how we free ourselves and create heaven on earth, which is abundance, the quality to reabound, not accumulation. Look, we have a new city worker here. What's up, superstar? He's been on the job about a month. He's a superhero like me and you. We got the super squad here. He's an OG, old school. What's up, superhero? We'll give love to all our superheroes. What's up, superhero? That's what's up. All right.
She really is like a Maharishi Maya yogi, but just 3 decades too late.
All right, so.
Electra, are you back? Not back.
If you guys want to talk to me about the dog park, it's the one at Westminster and Pacific Avenue. So it's just like a 5-minute walk.
Just FYI, just because you haven't heard Electra in a while, she's having a little issues with the heat down by her house, and she's having sort of a, like a little heat attack. So she's taking a moment, but she will be back.
The one at Westminster and Pacific Avenue.
I gave you the link, Stinky N, if you want to come up.
It's called the Westminster Dog Park, 6 blocks south, 1 block east of here. It's just a 5-minute walk. And we're going to set up there because we have way more options. We can be noisier. And there's a lot of people who sleep at the dog park who would love to wake up and get groceries. So we'd be able to feed a lot of people. I know there's a lot of people at the beach too. But we're just going to try it for a little bit. And if we don't like it, we'll come back. At the dog park at Westminster, maybe we'll start it on Saturday. So we'll tell people Saturday to go. And then we'll leave a sign here.
Everyone, she's back!
I'm back.
I know we're melting you. I know. But keep your air conditioning on. It's totally fine.
No, I have it off because it's too loud.
No, turn it on.
Okay.
We don't mind. We'd rather have you with us than not.
Westminster Street and Pacific Avenue. Huh?
It's West. By the way, it's Westminster.
It's Westminster.
She lives on it.
It is.
In Venice.
Hey, she's back and she's correcting things. Oh, it's so good to have you back, DJ.
So 6 blocks that way and 1 block that way.
You know, I almost had to give the retarded puppet a link so I wasn't up here alone. Oh, my God. Can you imagine that? Can you imagine what that retarded puppet would say?
So southeast.
So nice.
Uh-huh. And it's Westminster Dog
Minister.
Park.
Saying Westminster?
So I gotta...
Whacked.
Oh, God, we're going to do this. We're going to do this. All right. Everyone hold on 1 second. Hi, Noelle.
Hi, Noelle. Sticky N, what's up? You're muted.
You're muted, Noelle. Say hi to us. There's a penis coming, isn't there? No penises, Noelle. Unmute and say hi to DJ Electrify.
You're muted.
This is the closest we've ever gotten to have you on the show, and you're muted. So we're almost there. But I gotta say, that portion of your face and the red shirt are pretty amazing. Got a little cough there, but that's okay. We all got coughs. Happens. Yeah. Sometimes that moisture in the atmosphere makes our hair all frizzy. It just happens. You got some Oregon hair, I gotta admit. Will you please press unmute?
What's going on over there?
Is she fingering something?
Some
Noelle.
fingers happening.
Just press unmute and say hello, team. Hi. Look at you. Look at you. Look at you. Where is my mouse? Oh, no.
Noelle, you are muted. Unmute your mic. Allow your computer to take over and allow your mic to happen on EVMux.
Hi, Noelle. Don't be a penis.
Okay, hello.
No penises.
No
Your hair's a little
penises.
darker than I remember, Noelle. Have you been in the sun? I hear you unmute on flow state. We're not good enough for you? Come on.
Yeah, fix it.
All right. Well, Noelle, just continue watching, and if you have any comments, just chime in.
Talk to everyone about
I'm just happy it's not a penis.
moving to the dog park. So we'll either do it Saturday or we'll do it Sunday. That way we could tell everyone on Saturday.
Oh no, it's gonna be a penis. I'm gonna take it off. It was about to be a penis. Or maybe not. Oh, it's just a ceiling. Okay.
A reminder, and then we'll leave a
You're
sign
backstage,
out
Noelle.
on
The
Sunday,
second
so
you
people
unmute,
come here, they'll know to go to
we'll bring you back.
Westminster Dog Park, and that's it. Pacific Avenue and Westminster Street. And you're probably wondering why we're changing the location. It's because we can offer way more stuff at the dog park. People can bring their dogs, number one. Number two, we can set up
Still better than the puppet.
all kinds of like easy ups. It's only 5 minutes away. A lot of the vendors and stuff who set up down at Dudley are already changing location to come up here. So it's just 5 minutes that direction.
Boring.
And I want your poop and pee to go in dirt because it's
I want your
freaking
poop and pee
delicious
to go in
for the
dirt.
earth.
Okay, that's better.
Yeah, you can't call Daisy boring because
It
she'll
was
bore
boring,
you.
and I moved it forward, and she said, "I want your poop and pee to be in the dirt."
Right, she'll
That's
give
less
you
boring.
she'll give you inanity for an hour, but that last 30 seconds is worth every bit. So yes,
Right, and I hit it right on the
everyone
money.
head down to Westminster and give her your poop and pee.
And I want more composting. I want whatever food you take here. I want the food waste to come back and go back to the Great Mother, to Mama Gaia. That's what's up.
Mama
I
Gaia,
want
the
that-
best Italian place on the west side. Mama Gaia, come on down.
That delicious food and Mama
Free breadsticks till 2 p.m. at Mama Gaia.
Gaia's too. She's like, give me some of that delicious treats. You guys are so freaking dirty. She's like, here, have some dandelions. That'll detox you. You ever notice that? How dandelions grow everywhere? It's because of the detox powers. So you superstars can be detoxed and revive, refresh, renew, restore, keep your eyes up. Your
Can you give us the cowboy that hates us again? Oh, she's back. Noelle, are you unmuted?
Noelle, talk to us.
you
We
have
can't
such a-
hear you. You
Noelle,
have to press unmute.
You have such
at
a
the
beautiful
top.
voice. Yeah, see that
There'll be a little box that
see
says.
the little microphone right under the. Oh, you can't hear us even? Such pretty teeth.
Okay, come back in.
But she laughs when we talk. Oh.
Come back in.
And it was there. Everyone, give it up for Noelle. That's all we get tonight.
chin up, your chest up. You're doing great.
That's a kind of appearance that really warms the heart. You know.
It really does.
It does.
Keep up the good work. Smile. Smile, though your heart may ache.
No, she's back.
Oh, here
And
she
it's
is, but she's still muted. Noelle, you need to allow your computer to accept mic and camera.
Sorry.
Oh, there you are.
I can't hear you.
We hear you.
We hear you now. Hi.
Oh, we're halfway there, folks. We hear you, Noelle.
Goober, listen to us. You can hear us.
Did you call her Goober?
I might have called her Goober.
She is very revenge for the nerds, but she's back.
Goober, do you hear us?
At some point,
God.
there's going to be a giant dildo that enters the room. I just know it. That's why I'm pulling it up. So far, so good. We're almost 3 hours into a show. She's going to ruin it. We're going to have to take it down. She's unboxing Erica and us, and she's got it again. Here we go.
Oh, dear.
The Noelle experience, people. This is what it's like.
That's my speech, you guys.
That's
very nice teeth, by the way, Noelle. Good job.
Hey, John. We need to block people who are being perverts. Hide them.
Well,
Hide the perverts?
Sorry, Nimrod. It was fun while it lasted. We're blocking some pervs.
I'm like a queen. Hide them.
Sorry,
Tickle
Dylan.
torture them. Is there a button for
Dylan. Dylan's gone.
torture? Tickle. Boop them on the nose.
Sorry, Electra.
No,
It was
all you gotta
good
do
while
is-
it was good.
The perviest one here. Get out of here.
Think about how lovable you are. Okay, I'm gonna boop you on the nose, and that will help prevent you from ever judging anyone ever again. Here's how it works. Take your hand and look at your hand and say, with the intention to love and heal. And now choose the booping finger.
Noelle, you're trolling us at this point. I love it. But you can't hear us?
Get ready. A boop on the nose means you're lovable, definitely, undeniably, no matter what. Get ready. Bring your finger close. The tip of your finger. Get ready to touch. Here we go right now. Here it goes. Get ready to boop on the nose. Boop!
Everyone, DJ Electrify, are you booping?
Boop on the nose. It's so
Oh,
cute.
shit.
You're so lovable. Fuck
All right,
me.
on the nose. Everyone on the nose. Not on the tip of your cock, on the nose.
Just fuck
Oh my
me,
goodness, I
girl.
feel so
Oh my-
lovable.
It feels so lovable.
Okay, now I'm gonna boop you on the nose. It's gonna be a lover, stopper, scooper, duper.
That's a great song. Boop you on the nose. Boop you. Okay, that's coming up, people. Boop you on the nose will be a new song.
Hell yeah.
Booper! Boop!
Booper.
How you
We
doing?
booped him.
Uh-oh.
You're so lovable.
She never looks at people when she says that. She looks
He
away.
wants me to get a girlfriend.
Huh?
You're so lovable.
Because look at him.
Me to get a girlfriend.
You know, I flirt with everyone. F took it personal because we were gonna get the food tomorrow, so I was like, "Ooh, you know how it all starts." So
That's a real laugh. That is a serial killer laugh right there. Jesus Christ.
I was like being all flirty on my live stream. I'm sure it got back to him,
Oh.
and so he
Who's Sam?
couldn't take the heat. F, you know F, who one of the guys who runs the show. He's the
John?
other. No, there's Boston.
that yells at everyone, then there's F who yells at everyone. They both hold it down. So, but I was just kidding. I'm sure I got back to him. He goes, I don't want to be affiliated with you.
I thought you got married, though.
I am married right now.
Where's
No, she isn't.
he at?
Oh,
yeah, she's still married
we
to
haven't.
Perfect Prince.
Oh, she is.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Oh God, wouldn't that be amazing if he made a reappearance?
Spoken since February. And our divorce, we had our marriage
6 months. She hasn't talked to him.
annulled, and our divorce is final August 11th. August 10th. Exactly 1 year, 1 week, and 1 day after we got married. Isn't that
exactly
crazy?
1 year, 1 week, and 1 day since we started Cover 'em, because that was like one of our first things.
111.
Yep.
Healing vibes flow with every beat and tune.
All right, so this is amazing. So later that day, you sent me a link that she is on and dressed whorish, and I'm like, okay, I gotta see this, and this is this.
Yep.
I have a
this is it.
cowboy hat. I love you, Ben.
Nimrob, you're about to finish, buddy. You're welcome.
You're so cute.
Put a refractory donation in the chat after you're done. Thank you.
Do you want to go with me to Ecstatic Dance? Of course you do. You're coming with me. Here, Ben. There we go. I know, buddy. There we go. And we're going to take these cords to the church. Smoke the weed. John has a date. John.
Oh, shit. John has a date.
He's going on a date with a woman named, I think, Lila or something. She's an Armenian girl. So apparently she's really beautiful. So it's his friend. He's been taking a long time getting to know her. I think it's so cute. So they're going on a date.
I don't think she thinks it's so cute. DJ Electra, do you think she thinks it's so
No,
cute?
I don't think she's really stoked on it.
And I like this because then
change your bong water. God damn.
you know, he's okay with me dating other guys too. And
That's not a good sign.
I'm not dating anyone right now, but I like that
That's
he
not
is.
a good sign. This is bad. Okay, hold on.
Love you, great alien. Love you.
Let me mark that time down. 39 minutes or 40 minutes exactly. She makes a whole new sound. You want to hear it again? Maybe?
Church. Like
There we
dance?
go.
Of course you do. You're coming with me. Here, Ben. There we go. I know, buddy. There we go. And we're going to take these cords to the church. Smoke the weed. John has a date. John's going on a date with a woman named, I think, Lila or something. She's an Armenian girl. So apparently she's really beautiful. So it's his friend. He's been taking a long time getting to know her. I think it's so cute. So they're going on a date. And I like this because then you know, he's okay with me dating other guys too. And
No. Yeah, that's...
I'm not dating anyone right now, but I like that he is.
God damn, if you would have told 19-year-old Casey Day that this woman existed, he would have been so happy. Problem is, you know, 30 years goes by. There it is. Hanahamaba. 39.55. Okay. We're going to have a new saying, folks. Hanahababa. That's after you smoke a bowl. I need you all to go Hanahababa. So I think we are ready for some new WA coverage. So where are we? Give us some context. I need all the context.
Well, let's start it first and see where it goes. I don't remember what I put first. Sorry.
Basically, I don't know. All right.
Pictures by Luigi Greenberg. Thank you, Luigi.
Thank you, Luigi. Oh, Luigi, hold on one second. So I have a game for Wah when she comes up. And it is name these photos, because Luigi does all these great photos of her. She's so good with like Dupa Dupa and Ahibida Jibida. Great names. She's a namer. She's great with names. So I want to play all these photos, all these great pictures that Luigi made of her, and have her name them all. Like, what would you call this? And she'd be like, Princess Superman Kuju Huju Haja. We'd write it down. That'd be the name forever. So we'd have like pictures and names for all these things. So when we get her on, Luigi, that's what's going to happen. Okay, I won't pause or play. You do it. I'm sorry. You control the video.
Okay. That was fine.
Healing hearts under neon skies tonight. In the city streets where the dreams ignite.
Earth is a superorganism.
Oh, no.
It's stuck again.
Yeah, take it out and bring it back in.
Okay.
I think that's just because when I switch over from my media share to your media share, it does some weird shit. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. I'd like to hear the song again, though.
Yeah, we can hear the song again. So this is going to be Daisy. This is Today. And she sings for us. So you didn't have a song today, but I do.
Yay!
Here we go.
Look how that works. It's already way better. Okay, so that's what it is when we switch out. All right. I'll make a note of that for our future production.
Healing hearts under neon skies tonight. In the city streets where the dreams ignite.
Earth is a superorganism.
Yes, it is. What's your intro?
Same system that you and I have.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Get out of your nose, Daisy. Sing with your chest.
It's our digestive system. It's called our soil.
Oh no.
And our poop and pee. It's in our digestive system, and as it turns out, we're supposed to put our poop and pee in the dirt, not in water. Everyone's like, Daisy, stop bringing up poop and pee all the time. They're not going to listen to you.
I thought you would like this one.
Who are they? And let's fire them immediately, because no, this is perfect. Daisy's show on poop I would watch religiously. She just talks about poop all day. Why?
Hell yeah.
People have noticed her talking too much about poop. That's awesome.
And they tell her to stop, and she doesn't stop.
Who was that?
Oh,
the
no.
lawyer? Was that the judge? Was that mom? Who was that? I need. Why you could be here, Daisy? You can answer. I need to know. It's all right. You control.
And I say they will listen to me, because we know that our poop and pee gets dumped directly in the ocean, and we care about that because we can see with our own witnessing eyes the seals choking on the beach.
On my poop.
It's because of you and me. It's because of our poop and pee.
All right, Luigi. I need a seal choking on Daisy's poop t-shirt. All right, here we go.
Make sure the turd has her face, please.
I know you care, because we care. We care a lot. We care. We care a lot. Yeah.
All of a sudden, she's a fucking
Doing a
cheerleader. Oh, she could listen. Just looking how crazy she is and how she's built. Definitely Dallas cheerleader material. Dallas Cowboys cheerleader material.
I can see it.
And I know that you are here to bring incredible positive change right now. And it's a pivotal, precious time when we become creative and conscious, because now we're exiting the age of industry where we're told to blindly trust and just do what the systems and government tells us to. And now we're waking up to
Get her on the next Common album.
information, and it's a new age where it's not about individualism and doing it all on your own. It's about coming together. Not just you and I in the same species, but going across species lines and dissolving borders, rules, and laws, because they're only for humans after all. We come together.
I missed her. I missed this version of her. You know, like the jail, the prison, almost going to prison for years. Isn't it just so good to be back to Looneyville?
Yes.
We're all crazy and lunatics in some sort of way, and
Oh, for sure.
she is just like a pulp. We're all distilled. She's a pulp, and so it just feels like we're watching home. Like, yes, we're all this crazy somewhere, and I missed it.
And we feel play and spiritual bliss and joy. Isn't it fun? Isn't it wonderful? Yeah, fuck yeah. Yeah, superheroes, yeah. And after all, meant to have a meaning and purpose, we keep making soup.
She is manifesting a different type of Disney princess right now.
Superhero movie after superhero movie, waiting for some crusader savior to come in and swoop in under us and make life more wonderful for us. And it's been us we've been waiting for. We are all special one, which means there's no special one. How about that? You're special. You're special. And so am I.
And so am I.
Come on, you guys. Let's rise. Captain Planet rise. Avengers assemble. Turtles out of the shadows. Come on, come on, come on. Again.
Turtles, get out of them shadows. What? Oh, that is the T-shirt of the night.
Turtle.
Yeah, no, that's the T-shirt. Turtles out them shadows. Yeah, that's the shirt of the night.
Superheroes, let's win. And it's called biodiversification. It's called care and love and joy for making life wonderful and meeting the needs of the whole white planet. And I say adds up to all of us. It's not some old white guy that...
You gotta appreciate her sort of abstractness to rhyme schemes.
Yes,
which I mean, she doesn't rhyme at all. Yeah, and she's like, rhyming's for nerds. I like it.
We're gonna vote in. Nope.
Didn't you have a guy on Puzzle Box that didn't rhyme at all?
Yes.
He was good. I like that guy.
He was good.
A white crusader is not going to be Trump or Biden. It's not going to be an old white guy.
Not like the guys that bought and paid for me for my first 20 years of sexuality. No, not like them.
It's going to be all of us. It's going to be self-governing systems replacing domination systems. It's going to be sacred economy replacing market economy. That's what's up. We're not going to highlight accumulation.
Apparently that's a book, The Sacred Economy, and she gets a lot of her jargon from that book.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me write it down. We all got to read this book.
I think it's called Sacred Economy.
All right, we gotta see where she gets her philosophies from.
Yes.
And look at that big house.
What if she eventually is our cult leader? Like, what if we eventually turn? Oh God.
I worry about that. That's why I won't go to Venice.
I do worry about it too, because You know, you just hear something, you're like, she's onto something. Next thing you're wearing some robes, staring at her asshole, from behind.
There's this influencer that just got, I don't remember her name, but I just saw something on her the other day, and she was like, come live with me, ladies. Come live with me. And then she turned them all into prostitutes, basically, and was like pimping them out.
That's just solid. That's just a solid business model.
It's a business model, yes.
I got no problem with that. But this faux religion shit,
Oh, she was also spiritual.
Oh, of course.
So, of course.
We all are. If you were to ask, are you spiritual? I think that's the only thing on the planet that would get like a 95% yes rate. You know what I'm saying? You could be like, shouldn't child molest just be burned at the stake? It'd be like 62%, and the other one 95%. So it is something that is unique and weird. We're weird. What can I say?
We are weird.
House that person got. Oh, look at all their trinkets, treasures. No, we're gonna highlight altruism. Oh, look at all the needs she's good at meeting. Hey, he feeds a lot of people. Hey, that guy meets needs for a lot of shelter. Hey, look, she makes it beautiful. She helps the birds. They help the kelp forests. Hey, we're gonna highlight
the kelp
how we make life more wonderful, and we are.
Did she just say she helps the kelp forest?
Uh-huh.
Okay, I just didn't want that one to go by anyone. All right.
Are not gonna give.
The birds help the kelp forest.
The birds help the kelp. So many T-shirts tonight, Luigi. You're pulling an all-nighter. Just by the morning, I forget all of them because they're so random. It's amazing. The ones you made for the last Blind Mike one, though, Luigi, were amazing. I sent them to the Blind Mike. He's like, I can't sell them. I'm like, I never wanted you to sell them. Aren't they funny?
No, that was before. Now we do the natural giving. Love you, superhero. You're a superstar. And I see you in your good intentions. That's who you are. You're not a worker or a student or a label or a title. No, you're a
Next time I see her, I should just go in this tent and start singing backgrounds with her.
You should. And record it, please.
Well, she's recording it, so just like a random dude if a random dude just shows up and starts singing with her, tune in that night because we'll have some video.
divine being, just like every other living being, breathing or not, and believe it or not, we're all lovable no matter what. That's what's up. And
that was on the first episode of the first thing she said. She is consistent.
Yeah.
2 whole series later, she's saying the same things.
She is. It's from a book that she didn't write.
Everything you touch turns to gold in your life enriching presence, and you're exactly where you're meant to be for your developmental stage of learning and growth. That's what's up. Lovable no matter what. Make no mistake about that. You're a love crusader, a healer, a savior, and you are a self-actualizer, a subjectivity
I'm half in the cult right now. God damn her.
who's meant to be related to, not an object to be evaluated.
But how's my new ass?
Okay, well, I can move down. I'll go to Breeze Avenue today.
People are telling her to shut up.
Because, guys,
People live in the second and third floors of the boardwalk. Like, you'll see a building, it'll have like 10 floors. The store is on the first floor. You know, you can buy shirts, Venice, and all that. Floor 2 to 10? That's people living there. Yeah.
Paying a lot of money to live right on the beach. And
Insane amount of money to listen to this. I just think if she auto-tuned herself, though, people would like it a little better.
4,000 people watched my live stream earlier, so you may not see my audience of
4,000? Oh, Jesus. God, what we got?
I think she might be exaggerating a little bit. Well, she's
We got 10!
everything.
We got 10. We're only 400 times smaller than her. Oh, kill me.
thousands of people, but the other day it was
I quit.
10,000 people, and I just started my YouTube channel a month ago.
I do this to fill the hole in me. Not any of you. Although, thank you all for being here, and please support the channel. And we like it. But I do it for me.
So
I'd have to. Look at these numbers. My God.
Obviously,
my message
speaking
needs
of
to
which,
be heard.
Speaking of which, real quick, I want to take this moment while everyone's paying attention, all 9 of you. Go and subscribe to DJ ELECTRA on YouTube. Because after I jump off something high, you'll have a show to watch over there. Because
Oh my gosh, you better not. Don't you dare.
Cartoons don't die, we live forever.
My chair is
I'm gonna
squeaking
move
because I built
over to
it.
breathe.
I sent a person that doesn't. This might be the greatest troll I ever did, unwittingly. I sent you a chair that was unbuilt, and then she had to build it, and then she had like a 6-month recovery process. Sorry.
Avenue, and I'm gonna continue shining the light. Because I got woken up at 3 a.m. I was told to move everything or have it get thrown away.
So she was sleeping
I was right
outside.
on this hill trying to sleep.
What?
So if I'm on this hill trying to sleep.
She just said that she got woken up by the cops at 3 a.m. and told to move, but she was sleeping on the hill.
What do you think, people? Do you think I should move her into the... So I live in the 2nd floor, and there's a foyer in the 1st floor. Do you think I should move her into the foyer?
God, no.
Wouldn't that be amazing?
She'd be in your apartment immediately.
No, she wouldn't. I wouldn't tell her where I lived. I'd just be like...
She would follow you.
There's multiple entrances. Oh, my God. Where's John? Where's John at?
I don't know. And people were asking in chat, why weren't you staying with John? And she wasn't answering. She didn't answer ever.
Oh,
so we don't
no.
know.
And then she was sleepy tonight. Where was she tonight? Is she out there on a hill right now?
I don't know.
Should I go hunt? Should I? Listen, if we gotta, I'm not even gonna say it because there's fucking people around here with money that would do that shit. So no, never mind. I was gonna say if there's enough money, I might go out there with my phone and we can see if you can find if she's sleeping. That would be funny, but also scary because why are you sleeping outside, Daisy? Stop it.
Seriously.
Her parents were millionaires. She's sleeping on the beach. God, stop it.
It's pretty scary.
People die out there. No bullshit.
Yeah, all the time. They just
And
find a body in the morning.
and she is unique for being out there. So there's a lot of dudes out there with like not a lot of fucking control, and she's like setting her. She's just bait.
She didn't say she was alone.
You think she's out there with John?
I don't know.
Did they get evicted, and are they out there alone in the
I
street?
don't know. I have to catch up with her. I'll catch up with her more
fuck.
tomorrow.
Yeah, you gotta let me know. I'm worried about her now.
And they're telling
Okay.
me to move. I'm powerful. I can empower everyone. I can bring everyone together.
Guys, listen to her. She can't help herself in these certain situations. We gotta be there for Daisy. You know what I'm saying?
So with that power comes great responsibility. And when my sleepy sweets, who have the same power I have, know that the vulnerable are being charged a sleeping toll. And a sleeping toll means you get woken up and you have to move. And it's not about cleaning the trash. Trust me, they left lots of trash. It's about making people move and making it uncomfortable for them and charging them a tax for not paying rent. And if you pay rent, you've paid the sleeping toll. And you
The
don't got to
sleeping
get woke and up. And that's...
Otherwise, you sleep on that dog shit hill where all the
Yeah.
dog shit. God damn.
Right?
Now I'm sad. I didn't know she was homeless again. God damn it.
Well, we don't know for sure. So I'll find out.
Yeah.
Not cool.
Text her right now. Say, hey,
I just
we're,
did.
we're watching a video of you. Are you fucking homeless right now?
And the reason why I'm not just shouting for the unhoused, I'm shouting for the otters that were...
Okay, god damn it. She's shouting for the otters. Luigi, shouting for the otters. Make it happen.
were massacred for their furs during the fur trade. I'm shouting because of the indigenous who would not let the land be raped and pillaged and savagely what we did. It was so horrible. We just killed. And we did the same thing to the Native Americans. We wiped out 98% of the Native Americans in California in a 20-year period. Google it. It was between it was during the gold rush.
so you're gonna have to Google it. I think it was like 1826.
Okay, so there is this area behind the apartment building that I live in that is where our trash cans live, right?
Mm-hmm.
But it's also locked off, gated off, and there's this area big enough for a tent. Sometimes I'll let homeless veterans stay there for like a week at a time until they get their shit figured out.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I've done it like 5 or 6 times.
Wow.
And yeah, one guy really helped out, and he's doing great. It's awesome. But like, definitely ask her, because I've been out there the last few weeks, and there's some fucking crazy fuckers out there. So I would ask her also, is John with you? Because if John with her, then we don't care. She's fine. But if she's out there by herself, that's kind of dangerous right now. We're in a very... These months are... Summer months are very dangerous, because there's people that are out here at the beach that take the bus and trains to the beach, because they all go to the beach for very cheap. So you can get... Anywhere in LA, you can get to the beach very cheap. So that brings a lot of people to the beach that, you know, have bad thoughts on their mind, maybe.
Right.
All right. Anyway, let's just go a few more minutes here, because you know it's been a long night.
I'm melting.
Yeah, and you know, we had a talk, and like, you know, last week I think people saw that you had to bail a little early, and that was because we just go too long. So we're gonna, you know, wrap it up a little sooner sometimes, and so, you know, that's all. We have some great shows coming out on our memberships. Little tiny size, bite-sized stuff now, and then we got some good stuff coming. So you'll see lots of us. But I really, truly love my frat lady up here, and I want to make sure she's always fresh. So some of the shows will be a little shorter from now on.
And 46, something like that. And it was absolutely unnecessary.
That's cool, right? You're cool with that?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. I mean...
Thank you.
Remember,
Thank you. I appreciate
DJ ELECTRA is half... I don't make the decisions around here. We make them together. So,
you know, we can all live together. We can all be part of the same squad.
and by the way, this is an amazing video.
We can
Good
all
one.
be
She privated it
interdependent.
right after.
Ah, thank you for getting it.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go another 5 minutes with it, and we'll call it.
Okay.
And thank you guys for being with us here late tonight.
You know, there's bigger animals than us, like elephants. Elephants don't go and bully and push out the weaker animals. Everyone just lets everyone exist. For some reason, like
There is a lot of activity going on in front of that. I'm just saying. Watch those hands.
we're not even that big. We're just
She has very, very large hands, wouldn't you say?
They're a little.
They're big hands, wouldn't you say?
For her, she's very petite, so maybe.
really crafty.
Maybe
And
it's just
for
the
some
angle of the
reason
camera,
we-
too.
That could be true. I once saw a centipede that was like 3 feet long, and then they showed a real picture of it. It was like 9 inches. Yeah, so aspect ratio can have a...
We've gotten really territorial, where we have pushed every single living being out. And in pushing every single living being out, we've created monospeciesism. Monospeciesism makes us very stressed out.
Definitely from a book. That word.
Monospeciesism makes it so we become aggressive and we evaluate and we become fearful and we don't trust and we also feel lonely. Monospeciesism.
Has she ever used that divergent thing that we watched earlier? Has she ever used those words? I've never paid attention to her really. So have you ever heard?
The attachment styles. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
The
she does
first
talk
video
about
I did of her, she's talked about it.
I might want to watch that again now that I have more knowledge.
Like, you know how they say go tree bathing? Like, that's supposed to be what we're doing all the time. We're just supposed to be tree bathing. And
Tree bathing? Tree bathing?
That's
when
what
you
she said.
sleep,
We're supposed to be washing trees. Okay.
You're in like a.
He can wash my tree.
Or
Hey-o.
does that mean bathe under a tree? I'm not sure.
No, it means get down and suck on my oak. Hey-o.
Love plural. And you're meant to snuggle.
We're meant to snuggle. That's a woman thing. Trust me, men aren't meant to snuggle.
I've been training myself to snuggle grown-ups because I've never like
Oh, what?
been able to really snuggle
know.
grown-ups.
What else is there? that
Her
you would
children.
snuggle? Oh, okay, yeah.
Get your mind out of the gutter.
So John, like all good. Last night.
Oh, here we
You
go.
know, every night we snuggle really close, and I was able to do that with my children, my babies, like snuggle really close. It's important for even like people in the community, and I'm talking about in a non-sexual way, like just snuggling, where we all just hold each other. And I'm talking like snuggle puddles.
Snuggle
where it's not
puddles.
just like John and I.
Oh, well, there's.
We're snuggle.
God damn, that's a t-shirt of the night. God damn, snuggle puddles. Oh, we got it. We got it! Snuggle puddles! We worked our way to the end. How did we get snuggle puddles? Don't you think my game would be awesome? Because she'd look at a picture and be like, snuggle puddles. And we'd be like, yes! That's amazing. We need her to name everything. She needs to be the official namer of things on this planet. What's that new product called? Hibida-gabida. Hibida-gabida. Here we go. Let her name everything.
With Joseph.
She names the new sports teams. It's the Orlando Ping Ping Agugubuju. Brilliant.
Articulate John likes to be the little spoon. How cute.
Well, that's nice. I just afraid I'm gonna fart on people when I'm the little spoon, but that's just me.
Really?
Oh, your butthole is aimed right at their genitals. So I'm gonna give you a stinky pussy one way or another here tonight. I'm gonna either fuck it or fart in it. You better. God damn. All right, we need to quit soon.
Amelia.
Okay, Amelia. All right.
That's who she was snuggling with. The four of them were snuggling.
Not sexually. No
No.
fingers in each other. No.
You know, and it was platonic. Snuggle puddles are really, really healthy. We need snuggle puddles. We need more.
Bobby Nick, you hearing this? Let's get together.
Like,
Did she just bark?
Yeah.
She just barked after that.
Relationships of the unhoused and the city workers. The city workers, they're close relationships, but I would like for them to be closer. I would like for them to be snuggle puddle level. In order for that to happen,
Snuggle
I
puddle
would want us
level.
all to like bathe in.
Hold on. Snuggle puddle. So it's like just a bunch of people laying around. Okay, here's how I picture the shirt. Okay. Guys or girls trying to walk through normal day life. And there's all these snuggle puddles around them. And so they got to walk through them. That's how I picture it.
Watering holes that were really clean, and the cleaner the watering hole, the cleaner our bodies. And if we look at it that way, instead of like what supplies do we have to clean our body, right? We don't want that. We want to create shared systems where it's like if the water's clean, all of our body is clean.
What supplies do we have to clean our bodies? What the fuck does that mean?
Not do you have a good shampoo and conditioner? No, it's like go in this water, or go in this water, or go in this water. And then we create abundance for everyone.
And then she's picking on the staph infection in her goddamn foot. Do not go barefoot in Venice.
I'm watching pigeons drink paint water. Paint water is not healthy. And that's what they drink. There's a water fountain.
Pigeon paint water. That's a great band name.
Fountain right there. And the pigeons think it's like a pigeon drinking fountain.
Pigeon drinking fountain. This lady is just a walking band name generator. Everything she says is a walk. We figured her out. Holy shit. She's a walking band name generator.
And they drink from
Okay, 40 episodes in, I finally figured her out.
it. And it has paint in the water, and that's not healthy.
Paint in the water. I saw them with Opeth.
So I want us to have watering holes where, and also I want
Watering holes. They toured with Government Mule back in '74.
pigeons bathe their babies in dirty runoff water. Like, I want us all to have water that we protect so that everybody is clean and smells good and looks good. And then we can all have snuggle puddles.
All right. I think we got to an end point. She just wants everything to be good so we can have snuggle puddles.
I love that.
Yeah,
She's like,
snuggle.
but we need to bathe and be clean and smell good, and then we can snuggle.
Yes,
and have
Adam,
snuggle
call
puddles.
this fucking episode Snuggle Puddles, because I
But
swear
it's
to God.
platonic.
All right, time for some war. She's been going crazy lately too. So, is that
When
you?
hasn't she been going crazy?
That you with the war?
I think it's wah.
All right, let's get to it. Let's get to why we're all here.
And there's a song in the middle.
I'm hard already.
Oh, good.
I'm spraying milk everywhere.
Luigi Greenberg with the Daisy on.
Oh, Luigi's
Thank
the
you,
best.
Luigi.
Oh, I gotta check my goddamn Twitter to see if he sent us anything.
Healing hearts under neon skies tonight. In the city streets where the dreams ignite.
So this is called The Awakening, and I met Daisy last weekend, you guys. Da-da-da-da. I met her in person in Venice, and it was super weird. I forgot to include those clips. I can bring them up, but they weren't that good because she kind of ignored me. Like, she was massaging dudes in a restaurant, and like, she looked at me super deeply in the eyes like she was trying to control me. And then I just stared back like, you're not going to control me. Like, I'm not.
Well, did she try to like vampire you?
She did. She totally did. And I was like, that's not going to work on me. Like, I don't succumb to people's, I don't know, manipulation. She was totally trying to manipulate. Anyway. But I met her, and we talked about 5 words, and then she was running around to the cop car and skateboarding and yelling in the street, and it was super interesting. But anyway, she told me about the awakening, and that's what this segment is called. The awakening is not about awakening our hearts or awakening our minds or our spirits. No. It's about awakening everybody that lives on the Venice Beach boardwalk.
Oh, no.
So she told me she's been sleeping on the beach, not because anything's wrong with her and John, but because it's the awakening. So she can awaken all the people that pay to live there as she's freeloading.
So they got kicked out of their apartment.
No, she didn't say that. She's just not staying in the apartment. She's staying on the beach for the awakening, she said.
What is that? But
dude, you don't get straight answers from Daisy. What do you fucking expect? A straight answer? Oh, no.
Earthquake. Big earthquake.
Okay.
Big earthquake. Do you feel it? That's a big one.
No, I feel nothing.
Oh, shit.
But I'm
that's a 4.0 at least.
58 miles from you.
I'm saying that's a 4.0.
Watch some more, Daisy.
No,
it's Super Squad. Let's turn the music on. You're already waking everyone up. The beach is out. So they woke everyone up at 12:30. And I went and moved all my stuff. I thought it was like 2 or 3 in the morning. I had no idea what time it was. I just got up. Because usually, like, you have no time. So. No waking up, my friends. Don't wake up, my
Luigi
friends.
special.
Huh? Do you know about
That
the
was
sleeping
great.
tax? Do you know about the sleeping tax? If you pay the sleeping tax, you don't get woken up. Huh? But if you do
Holy
not
shit.
pay the sleeping tax, you're gonna get woken up. You cannot sleep on the beach no matter what. You'll get woken up. You don't play the sleeping tax.
Dancing.
That's right, that's what's up, huh? You're gonna get woken up. If you are homeless, if you don't pay the rent and stuff, you're gonna get woken up. You're gonna get woken up. So yuppies, here's what's up. Just because you pay the rent doesn't mean you're not gonna get woken up. You're gonna get woken up. Here we go. They're waking up, my friends. Come and see what they
She's waking up everyone.
Come on outside, you guys.
It's 2 in the morning.
Come outside and play. Come
Hey,
on.
press pause real quick.
There's about 12 tracks and
So yeah, I was right. I just want to show people.
What about?
We had a 5.6 earthquake.
Oh,
in
damn.
in
That's Bakersfield. And that's like 200 miles from you?
I'm telling you, that one was really strong. The ocean ones don't feel strong. The ones that come from like the San Andreas, where Bakersfield is, those ones feel strong. That one was like,
Yeah. Well, the
my
San
cat's.
Andreas runs right through here, too.
It's gonna be fun. Maybe we'll be on the air when we all just go. Anyway, all right. So I was right.
When the world ends, will you come hang out with me?
I mean, yes, but 5.6 is fucking high. So that's crazy. Like
pretty
the
good
whole,
size.
it was a sway. The whole building swayed like 3 feet at a time. So
Well,
anyway,
you know the buildings are supposed to sway if they have retrofitting.
Yeah, we do.
So
We
that's
do.
the whole point. Which your building looks too old to have retrofitting, but I believe you.
back to Daisy. Sorry.
50 city workers, they are waking up my friends, and they are arresting them. They're gonna throw away their stuff. They're gonna create a fright. Everyone's gonna be running around all night.
Apartments everywhere right there.
Yeah, people live there, and this is like 2-3 a.m.
Yeah, and they'll put up with their shit during the day, but this is gonna get Daisy into trouble.
And it's
Long
not
term.
nice to wake people up and make them
I'll be right back.
all this stuff in the middle of the night. These people are already suffering. They don't need to be woken up. Please stop messing with the most vulnerable population. You're not doing your meaning and purpose. You are God's, and you're supposed to be doing better. And you know.
No, Luigi, I don't think human milk. Meow meow. I don't think human milk violates vegan guidelines. Just so you know.
You got love, nature, God. Come on, you guys. Do love, God and nature's work. And it's not this. It's not waking people up, and it's not handcuffing my friend. No. That's not what we're supposed to do. We're supposed to love each other. We're supposed to love the earth. Please stop waking up, my friends. No. That's not nice. You guys are shining your lights. I'm gonna shine the light on you. Everyone come and see what they don't want you to see. They're shining the light on my friend. He's just trying to sleep in there. And they're shining the light on him. And yeah, it's the bathroom. Imagine if you had to sleep in a bathroom. Would you want to also get woken up? Talk about mean and stuff. Isn't it bad enough he's sleeping in a bathroom? So we need love, God, and nature.
Isn't it bad enough that she's broadcasting that all over for everyone to hear? That he's sleeping in the bathroom? Jesus, Daisy.
Who's
Get a clue.
sleeping in the bathroom?
One of her friends, her homeless friends, and they're not cops, but they're just like the park rangers are out there with their lights on trying to get him out of there, and it's just. And then she's like blasting it over her loudspeaker. Isn't it embarrassing enough that he's in the bathroom? Oh, terrible.
And it's not okay for us to wake people up. These are the sweetest LAPD officers in the world. Come and hug them, caress them on their cheek, and say, "You're so lovable. Don't ever come in the middle of the night ever again. Don't worry, we got this. Community members, let's unite. Get the city workers out of here. Tell them they're so cute and sweet. Take your uniforms off. Smoke a bowl with us. We'll do some gardening. You're not going to wake people up and stuff. Your gardening skills are horrible, by the way. It's like the same kind of palm tree over and over. Hey guys, right? Come on, I planted mango trees, they want to bulldoze my avocado trees, my papaya. Some of them were flowering. You guys, we could do so much better than this. We're so loving and lovable and creative and conscious. Don't you know that? We are not meant to live in scarcity. Are you kidding me? That's complete boringness. We're meant to live in abundance. We're meant to live in profound...
Who's living in abundance right now?
I mean, she's living with literally like people that go trash can to eat. So abundance is the opposite of what she's living in currently.
No. She's always living in abundance. Come on.
Spiritual ecstasy.
Is she cos?
Joy,
I'm just. Is she
bliss.
cosplaying
We're
now,
not
or is
supposed to
she
wake
really
people-
homeless?
No, she is not homeless. She
Why is she
lives with
sleeping on
John
the? Why is she sleeping on the beach?
for the awakening, which is where they go around and
Explain
wake
that
up.
to me. I don't know what that means.
That's where they wake up all the people that actually pay to live there. That's the awakening. It took me a few days to get that point, but today I realized when I saw
She
this
is
video,
there to harass the locals. You're saying.
yes, the people that pay $5,000 to have a beachfront apartment above a business. She is there for the awakening, where they go around and harass them and wake them up and yell and sing and ride their skateboards and bang on drums. And that's all this homeless people, that's their plan.
It makes sense. Just ask.
Which it makes no sense, because that just pisses off the people that live there more, the locals, and they're not going to support you if that's what you're doing.
I'm
Not like they're going to
flabbergasted.
support them anyway.
I'm flabbergasted by this development.
I am too.
People up in the middle of the night. Do you know that because of the fur trade,
Oh God!
got
Not again.
beavers and buffalo and otters
The fur trade.
to the brink of extinction? We can reverse these ecological disasters. We got to have a nature, God, and love.
Because
Whoa.
there's bears on the beach. Sure, Daisy.
She's becoming a menace. I love it.
Come on, you guys, and wake up and see what they don't want you to see. Come on and open your eyes, sleepyheads, get out of bed. Come and see what they don't want you to see. Go, go, come on and wipe your eyes and get, sleep out of your eyes and get up. Come on, you guys, and look outside and see all the...
Okay. So if you think she
She's
sounds like
rolling it.
a Disney princess right now, I don't know if you guys have all been to Disneyland or Disney World or seen a Disney movie. But if you think that she is acting like a Disney dysphoric princess right now, you're right. And that's how she is in real life. I was shocked at how much she stared at herself in the windows and in her phone, and like every move she made was to look at herself to make sure she looked good. And it was insane. Oh, Delta Zero felt another earthquake.
Uh-oh.
Trucks, go, go. Look at them go, they're strong. Look, it's like Star Wars, Emperor's back, huh, yeah.
Emperor's
Here we
back.
go.
Come on, get it
1,
right. It's Emperor
2,
Strikes Back.
3, 4, 5, go. City workers, how many is that? It's about 10 of you guys. Don't you want to be sleeping with your family? I know you do. You're so cute. You need your sleep. Go home to your family, cutie pies. Go to sleep right now. You're so cute. You're so lovable. Cutest. Look at my sweetheart.
Oh God. Do you ever worry that you don't have enough food if there's an earthquake? Do you have like an earthquake stash of food?
No, I have weapons. I'll get food.
There you go. That's the right answer, honestly.
My sanitation workers need snuggles, so come outside and give them your love. Give them a boop on the nose and say, go home and stay in bed. Go to your families instead. Please don't come back to the beach. Please let my friend Sleepy sleep. I know you don't want them on the...
Yeah, so that would be, don't come back to the beach, Daisy. You're talking about yourself. People don't want you there. They live there. They pay money to live there, and you're just harassing them and being a nuisance. Quite honestly, I don't know what the point of this fucking bullshit is.
Uh-oh. I think the turn. I think we got the turn.
I'm pissed about this. Like, if she wants to get along with the fucking people that live there, maybe not wake them up at 3 a.m.? That's just the most retarded thing I've ever heard.
Beach, but maybe you could come in the daytime next time, or actually don't come at all because we want to be self-governing. And if you don't like what I'm saying, I'm Daisy the Venice Healer. Come and tell me why.
You
maybe
don't
we can
live
have
there,
real talk,
Daisy.
and I might be able to open.
Don't live there.
Well, she has no stakes.
She mooches off of men that live there. She
Well, she has
doesn't
to-
actually live there. She's never had her own address.
Right. No stakes.
She mooches.
No investment, really. She's
No.
lived here for 4 years, but...
She just sluts out and gets fucking...
Oh, God.
It's true.
All right, people, welcome to the last episode
You might
of
want to
Daisy.
see my way,
She's gonna
see that
strike us.
love might
Fuck
be
it.
your way.
Fuck
Love
her.
you, LAPD.
I don't think it's fuck her. I think it's like what you see is like her wasting such opportunities and her just being ridiculous, and then you meet her, and there was no sort of person there.
There was no
And-
person. There was no soul. Her
Well,
ass
no,
was
she has
really
a
big
soul.
because it's full of freaking implants. But there was nothing of substance in her.
Okay. Can I make just a counter argument here? We started watching
You
her when
weren't
she had-
there.
I'm just saying that we started watching her when she had like 25 to 50 people. She had 17,000 on her last live. Like the Fox News, all the other people covering her. She clearly cannot just be herself anywhere. She doesn't know how to do that, so she is just Daisy everywhere.
No,
She's
and
on...
I'm not blaming her for
Right.
that, but she's not a real person.
I think your expectations.
She's not a real person.
I think your expectations for like a relationship were too high from the beginning. But that's just
No,
me.
I didn't want a relationship with her from the beginning because it just sounds like she would want to push me into doing things for her.
Well, I gotta say this, Daisy, you fucked up because DJ ELECTRA is
Yeah.
like the best friend you could fucking have.
I
and
reached out so many times and invited her on
Right.
the show, and
We found out a way to actually have you join this, capitalist system for yourself. Benefit yourself a little bit. We would have done a show with you.
I wasn't even worried about that.
Well,
no
I
market
was.
economy for her. Yeah, you wanted her to get monetized, but I was like, no. She doesn't want that, then I don't want that. I don't care. Just come on my show and talk to me like a real person, and she couldn't even do that. So
I don't think it's even, though. I don't think she couldn't
said,
even
she
do
said,
that.
come to Venice, drive, 100 miles.
And you did.
And I did, and she freaking ignored me. She was rude and bitchy.
So, Daisy, if you're listening, what I think we're dealing with here is some hurt. So we need some boops.
No, and I asked her, why didn't you talk to me when I was there in front of you? And you always said that you wanted to talk to me. And she said, good question. We had such a short time together. I would have spent more time talking to you and less time with my family, which are some random dudes, at Ale House if I knew you were leaving so quick. I guess I thought we were going to go hang out after Ale House. I didn't realize you had such a short time. I would love to hang out together.
I think that's fair.
Well, she made me wait 45 minutes.
That's not fair.
I
didn't know
waited
that.
45 minutes sitting on the bench.
I didn't know that. Daisy,
Yeah.
why are you making Our Lady wait on the bench? Come on.
So I said, okay, I understand. Next time I can probably stay longer. But, really, I should have just said, you made me wait 45 minutes.
Yeah, that's not cool. Especially since,
I mean, was it 45 minutes? What was it? Maybe it was 25. Still.
Yeah, listen, I get high, I forget things. But,
No, me too. It was a long-ass time.
the thing is, you didn't feel a personal connection when you did meet. And
No,
for that,
I didn't feel any personal connection with her. And
for as much as you put into it and as much as you've given yourself, that's disappointing that you guys were unable to have that moment. But I would just write it off to Venice, she was in her moment. I'm telling you, she just got off a live with 17,000 viewers. She doesn't think you're a person. She just thinks you're a one of those 17,000, and which is wrong. You've been there since the beginning to try to help her, but she is not one who, if she was a great decision maker, we wouldn't know her, So
That's true.
it kind of is a self-fulfilling prophecy a little bit. So forgive yourself, forgive her.
I don't have
because-
to forgive myself for anything. I fucking showed up. And she showed up as a vampire.
Flows radiant and true.
Here's our music video of the night.
This is some Daisy dancing. Oh, it's like the Olympics.
Don't wake me up, okay?
Oh no, that's it's interesting. Not as bad as okay. So we've all thought about Daisy's ass. We've never seen it, but pretty good. Pretty good.
No,
Well,
it looks great. I like her ass because she has the Barbie waist and the ass and the hips because she got
it's a
fake
little
ass and
tan,
hips. And
little tan.
it's pretty. It looks good.
Don't wake me up, okay?
This is your song, right? You put this song in there?
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
can play her music.
Oh my god, that tip was almost out. All right, I think you had your opinion formed by the time you made this video. This bitch is a devil.
Oh, you beg to differ?
I don't assign such evilness. No.
Okay, you've met her. How did it feel when you met her? Did it feel anything good, or was it just all bad, or was your dick just hard?
No, there's no sexual. When you meet her, that's like when you meet someone that crazy, your dick does not get hard. It is not a pleasurable thing in that sort of way. I was hoping to meet her and like pull her aside and be like, "Hey, no, I'm actually normal." But
Yeah, let's chat and be normal. But she couldn't
Right.
do that, right?
She couldn't look at me in the eye, and
No.
she smoked 5 bong rips in a row when I was talking to her.
No,
And so
she can't look anybody. She did look me in the eye, but she doesn't connect.
just to try to take you over or some shit. But-
Exactly, just to
yeah.
try to take over my being.
Yeah, it is upsetting that there is no there. I think that's what we learned. Because if there was there, we could do
Yeah.
shows. We tried to do 2 shows with her, and I think you learned at that point there was no there. But it's just upsetting because when you know so many words and so many big words and so much theories of nonsense, you think maybe there's something behind that. But when you pull back the curtain and it's just a bunch of sausages that fall to the ground, I mean, I guess you
Yeah,
just go, oh,
it's
what the
just a
fuck?
bunch of worthless fucking bullshit.
Well, hey, never too late to change.
Shiver and spin in the devil's playground where the night begins.
Can't hate Goofy Foot though.
Heartbeats racing as
And
the groove
regular.
takes hold. Get lost in the rhythm, let the story unfold. Heartbeats racing as the groove takes hold. Get lost in the rhythm, let the story unfold. Dance, dance, dance.
Oh, How many cages would Dylan live in for Daisy?
Oh, Dylan, how many cages would you live in for Daisy? Come on, let us know.
I mean, she is a hot mess, but the thing is, after you come, Dylan, what are you gonna? You gotta still listen to her, and that is in the game for me.
Dance with the devil. Dance your life away tonight. Dance, dance with the devil. Dance your soul away tonight. Oh, sweat drips down under them disco balls. Spirits fly in these shadowed halls. Step to the right, lost in his gaze. In this wicked dance, we ignite the flame. Feel the fire.
Wanted to Hare Krishna.
Okay, I just moved it forward.
But let me tell you, Bruce,
Sorry, I really like that song. but
exhausted.
I felt like it was too long.
Like, they woke me up at 12:30, and then I
Okay,
went
wait.
to sleep at 1 o'clock.
They woke her up at 12:30. She's sleeping for free on the beach, but her homeless friends woke her up at 12:30. Oh, you poor baby. Oh.
And then I woke up at 2. Oh no, I didn't go back to sleep. I stayed awake and snuggled. That's
you
right.
snuggled.
I saw John Grumpy for the first time.
Don't wake me up, okay?
Okay, Grumpy. I could tell this is really important to you, so I won't wake you up except for massaging and caressing you.
There we go.
Okay.
And a little cooing.
Cooing. So I massaged him and caressed him till 2 in the morning and let him sleep. It was so cute. It's not like I wake him up.
Okay, wait. If some chick woke you up and said, "It's not like I wake you up," but she woke you up, and then she caressed you for hours, how would that feel?
Raw. Can I get some suave or
A salve?
yeah,
You're
salve?
an early
sorry.
riser compared to him.
Yeah, well, we pretty much get up the same time now. And we go to bed at the same time. But I know he wanted to listen to Hare Krishna music with me last night.
Oh, good.
He wanted to Hare Krishna it, and just like in the apartment, he wanted to
Hare Rama Rama
Hare Rama Hare.
Hare Hare.
And I was out on the Venice boardwalk.
Wanted to
sleeping
ram
on the
her
grass.
Hari, what?
They don't have the sprinklers go on anymore. I'm not sure.
Did you ever
Hare
hook up
Krishna
with
song.
the Jesus folks on Sunday? They weren't out, huh? think
I
they've
tried
given
to
up.
find them.
They've given up.
The last time they came was when I love intercepted them.
Oh, is that right? Was it?
I think they know that I'm going to be there looking for them.
It's for the same, for the Christian
Because these
festival.
Jesus protesters come every single year, and they're doing their
Ask me why you're gonna burn in hell.
Please. Fire
and
and
they're like
brimstone.
doomsday, and I'm like, I love you. You're lovable.
Mm-hmm.
Whore, cunt, like every bad word. I love you. I love you. By the end of it, they just like they were just smiling at me because they could see that I was actually being authentic.
Mm-hmm.
And
their fire and brimstone wasn't making it.
it wasn't making me angry. It was just making me loving and caring. And I told them, listen, if I were you, I would totally be doing the same thing. You make sense. But let me show you another way.
WWJD, what would Jesus do?
I brought that up a few times. Like, Jesus is love.
Who is this
Although
guy?
if you're dead, it's-
This is
John.
Bruce. I don't
Okay.
I don't know Bruce. I haven't really seen Bruce before, but he's an old dude.
WW, what would Jerry do?
Super duper Brewster hero. We're going to be doing some assisted yoga poses and body work at the same time.
Oh, good.
While the muscles are in the yoga pose, and we're going to use the tree and other props to help stretch you, including the Somehow I'm gonna figure out how to tie the yoga ribbon to the tree so you could just grab it.
Tie a yoga
And
ribbon
I'm gonna have you
to
like
the
almost like
tree.
pull and stretch your body, and I'm gonna stretch.
Oh, good.
And what's
Yeah,
really
my PT guy really worked on that today.
good, we're gonna work on it more. It's gonna
Breaking
be more
it up.
stretching.
Not like Daisy's gonna work on it there, old timer.
So he massaged a lot, so we'll be real
Good.
gentle.
Yeah.
And
He's breaking up.
we're gonna be doing lots of breath work and reprogramming. Because it's really important.
You gotta breathe all up.
I can't wait until like 5 years from now when she's falling a fucking part.
Yeah, that's just gonna be the good stuff.
It's gonna be
You
sad
remember.
for her.
It's gonna
'Cause
be.
she doesn't know any other way to live her life except for by her looks.
Well, this is all pretty girls. This is the world that all pretty girls enter into in their like late 40s, early 50s.
You are ageless, limitless.
Girls that have lived their whole life by the beauty is things are happening they don't understand.
Potential.
Yeah,
and
I
that you could
wasn't
become
pretty enough,
anything.
so I had to be smart.
Well, I think.
But
you're
I also
beautiful,
didn't get
but-
plastic surgery on all of my fucking body parts.
Right,
so-
you saved $1 billion and you didn't hustle dudes out of shit, so you don't have people like cursing your name when they go to sleep.
So may as well be a super
For that, for other things, yes, they do.
And I don't give a shit. I don't want plastic surgery.
That position
Young
is
and
available.
ageless and beautiful.
There we go.
And age is simply.
There are so people who don't know this. If you live in California, which we both do, there are people that succumb to this sort of lifestyle, like we gotta
Barbie
look.
lifestyle.
Yeah. And then there's people that rebel against it all over California, all over LA, all over.
Not that
like-
we rebel against it, but we just don't get plastic surgery. I mean,
Well,
is
we
that a
just see it.
crime?
Well, we
Is
just
it
see
a fucking crime not to get plastic
Oh,
surgery?
We've hit a nerve here, folks. What I'm saying.
Is it a crime to accept
Yes!
your original nose and your
Yes!
original chin and your original cheeks and breasts and hips and ass and ears?
Yes, if they make old men not get hard, it is a crime.
Okay, good.
Get pretty.
Great.
That's America.
The level of productivity that your cell
Oh,
is at.
he uses his blinkers.
And if
I'm a
the
fan
level
of
of
hers.
productivity is perfect and beautiful and astounding, then so will you be. And if you're like in your head and then growth and repair is
He
turned
just said,
off,
"Mm."
it won't.
This dude is 3 times her age. He's heard every sort of nonsense from every sort of bitch that's walked this planet.
Yeah.
That was like,
And you
okay.
suck. Suck
just
my dick.
wait till I get you to my goddamn house.
Won't be perfect. So just go in your heart and affirm that you're perfect and flawless, and we'll do some hypnotic surgery.
See, and here's the thing. Now
God.
that
We'll
I've met
hypnotize
her,
your-
I can't imagine anybody buying into what she's saying right now. Because on camera, it looks pretty good. It looks pretty seamless and like flowy. No, it's not. She looks at herself in the phone, in the camera, fixes her hair, looks at her teeth, looks at her fucking eyebrows, and then she goes into this diatribe. It's absolutely ridiculous.
Right, and we got another T-shirt, ladies and gentlemen. Hypnotic surgery. Don't know what it means.
I don't either, but it's good.
Your skin to be more supple and smooth. It will
Oh, more
swell with
supple and smooth.
vasopressin.
He's just making sounds.
Yeah, he's coming in his pants already. He already fucking pre-cum.
Vasopressin.
Vasopressin.
It's a beautiful elixir. It gets juiced from the center of your brain. So go ahead and
getting
visualize your
excited about
pituitary gland dripping
She's
and
gonna
juicing
juice it.
out vasopressin, and this makes you more beautiful, Bruce, because the
Die.
cells in your body.
Am I gonna glow? You're gonna start to glow.
You're glowing.
Bruce,
There's swelling
certain
with
parts of you are
hydration
gonna
that
grow.
causes
Bruce, certain parts of you are about to grow.
you to hold on to more water. Your skin will be supple and firm and beautiful like a baby.
Yeah, baby.
And in addition, oxytocin, the love hormone. You know how people look beautiful when they're in love?
Uh-huh.
They glow, and then when they're having a hard time
Does she really film before her John sessions? Is that what's going on here?
in their relationships, they just look like crap.
Fuck if I know.
Like right now, I'm glowing.
Daisy, who's Bruce, and why are you with a 90-year-old?
Relationships are good, and I haven't even had sleep.
What does John have to? Oh, if I'm John watching this, I'm like, why are you with Bruce?
So, sleep and not having good relationships can all impact our looks, but the number one thing is what are we creating? So no.
She's rubbing his back. That's not good.
No matter what, you're going to be ageless and flawless, Brewster Hero. You already are. It's amazing.
Well, doxing.
No matter what. I like that.
She's like, oh, I'm live to 17,000 people. Let me make sure I give his last name, too.
Mm-hmm. So last night, when I was doing my speech, I said, humans, step one is that the jig is up. Oh, we get the cash here? Huh? You know how?
Yeah.
Okay, good. And you have the 4 numbers?
It's
You know, as I was thinking deeply among the universe and the stars, I'm like, the jig is up, humans. We are. Oh, I gotta pay for this ticket. Okay. Oh, yeah. I just love that juxtaposition of the deepest thought ever to the shallowest piece of shit.
I think it's the last 4 digits.
Okay, good.
Right here. 2610. And 2.
So,
Which one would pull out?
Bruce, where's your wife and kids? What happened to you?
Pull out. So I already pulled out.
Oh, she talks about his kids.
So pull out. See if you could pull out 100 or 80.
Okay.
And then I have money I pulled out
what?
So why is she getting him to pull out money from her EBT card, which is her food stamps card, basically? Why doesn't she go to the damn ATM and do it herself? Can you answer that?
And she's basically like killing half her EBT, it sounds like, to have just cash.
Yeah. It's a real bad idea.
It's quite the strategy. You got your cohort and Bruce. He's gonna help you out. I thought Bruce was a rich guy. Bruce is taking money out of your food stamps. Oh god damn, Daisy, with these decisions. It's so
Bruce
bad.
is like, oh sure, I'll go take your card and
I
your
got
PIN
tits.
number.
I hooked up with this girl. She got tits and she gave me money from her food stamps. I thought, what am I doing right except having all this fat under my arm as a 90-year-old?
But I have a donation coming in tonight.
Also, I chew gum with my 3 teeth left. How? Why don't you gum, Bruce? You have very few teeth left.
For $200 for the yoga studio.
Oh, good.
But he's very vascular because he's so old. You could find a vein in Bruce in like 2 seconds.
Super vascular, very vascular.
He's
Those
ready.
Are torturous.
He's
Those
ready
are
for a IV. Yeah, he's ready to be mainline.
That's called torturous vasculature.
Oh yes,
it's a thing. It's a diagnosis.
Yeah.
So I will pull out 100.
Yes.
Okay.
And it might let you do 120. Maybe check the balance and just take everything out.
Well,
This is the funniest financial transaction ever.
I have never paid for a whore with my own food. I've never had a whore pay for herself with her own food stamps. It's amazing. How much will that be? $80, but just take me to the bank and put it in there and press the buttons. That's all I gotta do is press the button. I mean, you can press the buttons.
Get the monies. Come on.
Get the monies.
Machine.
Okay. We have reached a point where I am now laughing hysterically.
He doesn't know how many to take. Whatever I put in.
I would try 120 and then 100.
Okay, 120.
Try 120 first
I'll
and
be
then
back.
100.
All right, Super
If it
Booster
doesn't
Hero.
I often troll the streets of Los Angeles looking for bitches. I'm like, listen, you. What do you got on your food stamps? And they're like, 200. I'm like, well, get in the car right now because that'll get you a blowjob.
And she's telling him to get it out of the ATM machine, which you can't do with your food stamps. It's on a card now, but you have to buy a food product, and then they'll give you cash back.
Here's the hammer. Go get my money, and I'll blow you. What kind of transaction is this?
She's like, this is going to be embarrassing. It's going to say no, but just go back and do it again.
Daisy is not the female Warren Buffett. I got to say her transactions are not quite as good as that man.
Super Duper Brewster Hero is my chosen father And he's also my grasshopper for 4 years.
Grasshopper.
Father, grasshopper.
That had vibes right there of he's my right hand arm man. Right?
He used to come to my yoga studio, the Healing Hut. It smells like a fart. It's a car fart. The most disgusting fart in the world.
He smells like a fart. But it's okay. Don't worry, people. He's cashing my checks for me.
Super duper Brewster Hero is an interdependent tribesman. I love him like a father, and he loves me like a daughter, so we kind of stand
And his dick tastes like my dad's.
Up of each other and care about each other. But it's a healthy father-daughter relationship. It's not an unhealthy one.
He only gets 2 fingers in.
Which is great.
Are
So
we witnessing a
every
crime?
week,
Bruce. This is Brewster's. You saw the movie Brewster's Millions. Have you ever seen Brewster's food stamp whore?
Brewster's food stamp porn.
sometimes a couple times a week, and sometimes Bruce doesn't come for his healings, but I make sure super duper Brewster Hero gets his healings. I make sure I reprogram him so he can be healthy and happy and energized. And I do whatever I can to.
I think I have like a little pimple on the side of my nose. Do you ever get those?
Yeah, every once in a while. I'm like Michael Scott. When I get a pimple, I send it around to everyone I know. I'm like, look at me. I'm almost 50 and I have a zit. Isn't that weird? How am I 50? I was getting these for 30 years now. What the fuck is wrong with me?
Yeah, I'm like, I don't get zits. Why is this one hurt right here? Ow. Ow. Okay.
Contribute to his thriving. He does the same for me.
She has a
Right
lot
now
of
he's
zits,
pulling
but she covers them with makeup. She has like 2 inches of makeup on at least.
money out of the ATM for me. He's helping me order so last month I needed conditioner. And what else did I get? I got conditioner and I got my headset. I got my headset to teach yoga. So it's like a PA system, like teachers thing when they wear that headset thing, like totally legit. So I got that last month. I only get $220 a month on GR. So this month I spent $120 on an ounce of weed. John was not happy when he found out. He doesn't want me spending $120 on an ounce of weed.
Daisy! Good prices. Hook me up.
So I did manage to get a $200 donation from my dojo, and this person totally offered it.
From my dojo, but this person offered it.
I don't ask.
Yeah, no, that's 2 different guys called Joe. Her dojos.
Joe and Joe donated.
Yeah. One's a Mexican Joe, one's a white Joe. They both donated. It's my
Joe
dojos.
and Joe. Okay. Donation.
I attract. I do not like a world of market economy. I just want people to do things from their willingness and capacity.
I do not want to do a show with DJ ELECTRA where I get super chats and don't have to suck a 90-year-old's balls.
I don't know. She likes to
And I
suckle
know that we're at
balls,
this
I
pivotal,
guess.
precious time. Last night when I was waking
Soggy
everyone up,
balls.
and the thing I love about Bruce is he'll never tell me like not to do what I'm doing. He'll never tell me I don't make sense.
He's at
He'll
the
just
ATM.
support me and tell me.
He won't tell me I'm a horrible person because he has no one else.
Right.
How lovable I am.
Look at her clothes.
And
Where
that I'm
does she
doing
get
a
all
great
these
job.
clothes, by the way?
And
You know people
I
give her these
need
clothes.
to hear that. We all need to hear that. We need to hear you make sense. You are beautiful inside and out. And when we are received with unconditional
talking about
positive
herself.
regard and with warm regard, like, oh, look at how lovable you are. You're so lovable and sweet. I love you so much. And the person is very sincere. It makes us feel melty and warm. Last night, I had all of these nervous systems I could co-regulate with. And I love my tribe. They know I love them. Even Dawn and sorry, I got like a little bit of a runny nose. Dawn and Paul and my friends who I'm scrapping with
You cut half of it off, you'd be okay. Hey.
in the tribe right now. Had a little falling out for a little, but they still know that I love them. I do love them.
I cut the system that
I love
made my
Yoshi and I love
sniffs
Don and I love Paul.
work. Now my sniffs don't work. That's what she say. Now when I sniff, it doesn't run back inside of my head like it should. It just dribbles out.
And what I've gotten from the situation is I don't want to be in relationships that have yelling and that put each other down. And
Stop
it's really helped me. So, like,
She doesn't want to be in relationships that are yelling,
Yelling,
but she will
she
wake up
yells.
people at 4 a.m. on the beach yelling.
Oh, yeah.
What?
you guys are helping me too. I don't want to yell when I speak, and I don't want to put people down. I want to see people for their good intentions. And the way I'm able to do that is because of the way Bruce receives me. Super duper Bruce here looks at me, and by the golden love in his eyes, I could tell he looks at me and goes, "Look at how lovable you are. I love you so much. You're so perfect just as you are."
That's not what he's thinking.
Man said this was a few months ago. So no, this is new. But I think Bruce was the old dude that she was stepping on in Perfect Prince's apartment a few months ago. Yep. Same guy.
Bruce has been walked on for some time now.
Yeah, why is he coming back for more? You know that fucking shit fucks you up for 2 months. Why are you coming
Because them Social Security checks just keep coming. He's got to spend that whore money somewhere.
to find donation, Luigi?
Yeah, this is the
Jamful
closest.
Man, no, that was lawyer Steve.
Yeah, I think so. This is the closest that we've been
I
to just
said no
actual
ladies.
actual crime being committed.
Mm. She needs more lip injection. She doesn't quite look like a drag queen yet.
Ah, that's the fear. Well, wait 10 years and you're gonna see full drag queen. My guess.
You think she'll just keep getting more injections and more fucking face pull back?
Seems to be what happens with these kind of with these kind of
And
decisions.
then she'll die early like Joan Rivers during a plastic surgery procedure.
I'd rather die young and beautiful.
Oh god. Did you know that Brazilian butt implants, isn't that what they're called? BBL.
yeah,
Brazilian
BBL.
butt lift.
Lifts, yeah, BBL.
Yeah, they're the most deadly procedure of all the plastic surgeries.
Right, yeah, because it's done in
And that's not what she got. She
No.
didn't get that.
No, she got. She has very expensive
Implants.
Beverly Hills doctors. So
Oh,
she's
it's
fine.
Mr. fucking butt.
Don't ever
Just looking
change.
for an offer.
For my stage of developmental learning and growth, you are stupendous. Stay the same. Let's learn and grow together and make mistakes and hold the relationship above all else and open each other's hearts to a more wonderful world. We've been duped. Do not believe in the world that they told you about. Do not believe in the world where they say to us, "You are supposed to earn super." I know, it was being weird.
Do you want to go in the bank and see if you can do something?
I don't know why it does that. I think it wants me to set a pin.
Huh?
I think it wants me to set
She sent him into the bank without a pin. Just here's my card. Get money. Ugh.
a pin.
I already did the pin. It accepted the pin. It just won't.
Yeah, that's because it's saying that it won't do it because of the...
Yeah.
But guess what? I can use it at Costco and I can get cash out there. I can get the cash at
So
CVS
now we just got to drive all the way across town to Costco.
too. I had a whole love fest with the CVS guy last night. You know what I did?
So we'll go to CVS?
I could skateboard there. You don't gotta take me.
No, it's all right. Well,
Okay.
we're going to go to, you want to go to Costco, right?
But I don't need to get cash to go to Costco.
They'll take that.
Here, let me see if it proved.
Oh, that was the shot of the night, ladies and gentlemen. If you're just sort of not paying attention to what's going on. Oh my God. Oh, did you see that?
Yes, I did.
Here we go. Listen though, real close. Watch her take the card.
Go to, you want to go to Costco, right?
But I don't need to get cash to go to Costco.
They'll take that.
Here, let me see if it proved.
Oh, Daisy.
Do they,
Daisy, you are just a doll.
So
See, she brought us back. You did it, Daisy.
No, I'm just gonna swoop and swipe, and I'm gonna click my
gonna
GR,
swoop
and
and
it'll give me an
swipe.
option to take cash back. Ka-ching!
Catch you next Tuesday. Not Monday, Wednesday, Thursday. Not Friday, Saturday, Sunday. It's the catch 22. It's the catch 22. Not 21, not 23. It's the catch 22. DJ ELECTRA Fry Catch 22. KZ Day Catch Catch the thumb. Catch the thumb.
DJ Electrify here. So my story doesn't start with once upon a time, and I don't know if it has a happy ending. But here's what I do know about how I got here, and I'm so glad I did. Life has a funny way of making amazing things happen when you least expect it. I started out as a nurse, and I retired due to an injury. So I got a radio show on Midnight Radio. It was called ELECTRA Ladyland. And then I met Wendy through some true crime friends. And one night we were watching Tukey, and he had Hackride on as a guest. So of course I subscribed. I thought he was hilarious. And then I decided to ask Hackride if he would promote my show on his show, if I promoted his show on my show, and he said no. But that didn't stop me. I kept bugging him. And he never did say yes to promoting my show. But he did offer me a show on his channel. And so I said yes. And I'm so glad I did, because now we have Puzzle Box and Catch 22, and I got to do Hackrider Radio. That's my story, and I'm sticking with it.
Catch you next Tuesday.
Heyo! Welcome to Catch 22, everyone.
How
Hey,
you doing?
Casey. Hey, everyone in chat.
How
I
you
can't
doing,
hear
dude?
you.
You can't hear me?
Oh, now I can.
Okay, sorry. As I was away from the microphone, I was pressing lots of buttons. I was also wiping some tears. It's a sad
Yes.
day here at Hackride Studios. So, you know, our love is with Andrea, who lost a close, you know more about it, but lost a close friend. And we're just heartbroken because Andrea is one of the good ones.
Yes, we're starting on a somber note here. We lost one of our beloved chatters, Val, who was very close with Andrea. And so it's just heartbreaking. And it was sudden and unexpected. And Andrea, we love you and we're here for you. And I made a little memorial video for Val. So I thought we could play that now.
Let's do it. Val. This man loved podcasts. Chad Zumog. This man met them all. He collected all the Pokemon. He had kind eyes. Look at this Tukey.
He loved fishing.
That's awesome. God bless and R.I.P. to Bill Rice, otherwise known as Val. I think that's how you say it, right? Rice?
Bill Reese.
Reese.
Yeah.
God damn, I'm so bad with names. But honestly, like, we wouldn't. Andrea's amazing for us. And I just want to send our heartfelt love and support to her, whatever she needs. Open line of communication, here. And so I know you've been talking to her at night. I know other people like, Cupcake and Kahuna have been checking in. Shuli, like everyone has sort of wrapped their arms around her, and as well they should, because Andrea's a treasure.
Yes, and he was a true friend, and we'd like to honor him. Not only was he a friend, but a beloved chatter and very close special friend of Andrea's. Condolences, Andrea. Our hearts grieve with you. And though we mourn his loss, we find solace in the many ways that he enriched the lives of people he knew. His memory will remain a guiding light, reminding us of the beauty in everyday moments and the importance of kindness and love. And so I'm going to light a candle. Everyone else light a candle with me, and to light up Andrea and to lift her spirits.
We're given only so much time on the rock, and this man appeared to enjoy it. And that's really all you can do with your time on the rock. So, you know what? We're going to do it, DJ Electrify. We're getting him the W of life. He got a W of life. He lived a life and he got a W at the end. And that is, not everyone can say that. Not everyone strives for it. But this man loved satire. This man loved entertainment. He loved ribbing. He loved trolls. Think about how complex our worlds are. And then, one spoke is off the wheel right now. The bike goes on, but we feel it. And so, again, our love, our support to Andrea and everyone out there. All us Gen Xers, all us people, in those 70s, early 80s years, we're starting to lose people. We're starting to lose a lot of people. And let's hold strong. We have had the backbone for the last 20 years of this planet. Let's keep doing it, even in these hard times. That's all I got to say. I don't know what to say. I'm a weirdo when it comes to this shit, because I just checked out when my dad passed. And so this one, I looked at it a little bit and it hurt. So I had to be like, DJ Electrify, can you help me out with this one? I can't. Anyway, thank you, DJ Electrify, who is maybe the most empathetic motherfucker I've ever met in my life. T-shirt. Most empathetic motherfucker I met in my life should be a T-shirt.
Gosh.
But anyway, thank you for that. And Andrea, we're here for you.
I wanted to read some of his obituary that Andrea sent me, if that's
Please.
Okay.
Oh, yes, of course.
Okay. In loving memory of Bill Reese, with heavy hearts, we announce the passing of Bill Reese, a beloved father, son, brother, uncle, and friend. Bill departed on August 6, 2024, just days shy of his 55th birthday. He was born and raised in Old Bridge, New Jersey, graduated from Cedar Ridge High School in 1987. He then pursued his passion for technology, attending the Stevens Institute of Technology and the University of South Florida for computer science. Bill's professional journey spanned over 30 years in technology development. Through his career, he garnered recognition for his expertise in mobile platforms and application development, most recently as a premier developer for Microsoft. Beyond his professional achievements, Bill had a zest for life. He found joy in exploring new destinations, casting his fishing line into serene waters, and savoring the art of cooking, where he excelled as a chef. Whether it was a family gathering or a gathering of friends, Bill's culinary talents brought smiles and satisfied appetites. An avid supporter of Tampa-based sports teams, he cheered for the Devil Rays, Buccaneers, and Lightning with unwavering loyalty. Bill was a proud father to his daughter, who recently graduated from medical school. Bill leaves behind a legacy of love and kindness that will live on and on.
Absolutely. Bill Reese from Casey Day at Hackride Studios. I speak your name, brother. We'll remember Bill Reese. Just like we remember Bobby P. Just like we remember everyone that will happen from here till the end. We're all going out of this bitch, right? So, there's a time to hold hands and be like, hey, fuck it. Let's all be nice. This sucks. We're going to go out. And this man was a good man. So props to him. And I hope they give him some props at DabbleCon, because I think it's something that he truly loved. And I think it's the timing here. Timing works in a mysterious way, and he's gone. He's been gone a week. But here's DabbleCon, If, let's clip this and let's send it over to Shuli and Carl. I'll talk to him too. Like, let's make sure we recognize, that this is an avatar for every one of us that enjoys this stuff. Val was all of us. And these are the things that we enjoy. We fight with each other. We block each other. Well, I don't block anyone, but it happens. I'm just saying we war in these worlds, but if we were on an island, we would all be together against all the other tards on that island. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. So sometimes you got to realize we have shared interests, and life is one of those. But DJ Electrify, you have been just a rock. I know that you've been, late calls. I mean, I'm sure this sort of thing happens suddenly. Everyone needs to chip in. Everyone needs to send a text. Everyone needs to send an email, because every one of those is like, oh, that's great. It's just gets you through to the next minute, and every minute is easier than the minute before. And that's all we can do. All we can do is be a conveyor belt of hope to get someone to a finish line to where they can handle it from here on out. Yeah. And so that's all you can do with grief, I think I've learned. It's just help them get to the next. But anyway, so we love Andrea. We don't have any other moderators. We don't even think about it. She is the moderator to the stars, but she's also just a great person. And we've learned. She really is. We've learned in our, I found DJ ELECTRA. She's a great person. I knew it immediately. Krista, my previous Puzzle Box host, is a great person. Luigi Greenberg is a great person, and my God, Andrea is a great person. Like we're the Oregon Ducks of fucking YouTube shows over here. We want character. We'll train you up. Well, we just want character, and these motherfuckers are some of the coolest people I've ever met, and Andrea is one of them. And I'm just really honored to be around people with empathy, because it is a superpower, especially in these worlds. Oh my God, especially. If you could just put yourself in someone else's shoes, you're going to win around here. But we do have a show to get to. So, Andrea, we appreciate it, but get to work! Use those tears to wipe your screen and block some losers.
Oh my gosh, now you sound like Hackride.
Oh, he might make an appearance later.
Oh,
the
demon's going to make an appearance.
Listen, the demon has basically been on vacation sitting on a beach, and then he saw Wah. He saw Wah live, and he's like, out of retirement, here I come. So, yes, you guys have picked a good night, because you may see the demon tonight. But we love you, Andrea. But you know what else we love? DJ Electrify. And by the way, we're moving over here now. Is that okay with you?
What's that?
You don't hear me? Why don't you hear me?
No, I can hear you now.
Then answer when I ask you things. God damn. All right. Are you Andrea, here's one of the things. You need things to look forward to. Like, so when my dad passed, I was like, oh shit, what do I do now? You need things. Andrea, we have Ducks football in 21 days. Oh, and so everyone, it was nice knowing you. Oh, it's only 17 now. I'm doing steel toe math. 17 days, motherfucker! And then I'll see you in 5 months. Don't contact me. Thank you. You can, Electra, once a month, but no one else.
Okay.
Unless we have 2 losses that month, and then do not contact me.
Okay, I will not.
We will not have 2 losses in any month. People, do you understand? 17 days until Oregon football! It's all that
You're not
matters.
excited or anything, are you?
It's all that matters. It's all that matters. It's all there is. It really is all there is. There's nothing else. There's nothing else. Give me 18 to 20-year-olds just hitting their heads into each other with green on all day, every day, and Saturday in the fall. Thank you. Oh, thank you. But yes, they don't call it a fanatic for nothing, right? Heyo.
Yep.
But did you also see, DJ Electrify, that we rocked and rolled a little bit? Did you rock and roll a little bit?
I always rock and roll.
Well, I mean, physically. Okay. Read the goddamn script. No, I'm just kidding. We don't have a script. We don't do a rehearsal. But there was a goddamn earthquake.
We can't upon the earthquake. Let's talk about an earthquake.
And parts of Southern California were shaken by an earthquake Monday afternoon.
Did you feel it, DJ Electrify?
I didn't. I was making a sandwich, and I didn't feel it at all. But I'm farther away from it than you.
Here's my theory, people. She told me that earlier in the week, and I came up with a theory. Those tits they're like how giant buildings don't fall down, and they're like the weights that are in the middle of the building that sway when it rocks. Your tits made you not feel that earthquake because I was flopping around like a motherfucker. How did you not feel it? People, her tits are like a building that has been registered as earthquake safe in California. Thank you.
So I've been retrofitted?
You have been retrofitted.
Okay.
Them titties are retrofitted.
So you didn't grow up with earthquakes because you grew up in Oregon, right?
No, we did not have.
Not as many earthquakes as up there.
Nothing. But my first week here, there was a 3.8. And I was like, oh, shit, this is what it's like. But this one was different than anyone I've ever felt. And so I kind of woke up on this one because this one felt like the precursor to the, I don't want to say it, the big one. We don't say that around here. But it was the precursor. It really did feel like, okay, here it goes. Oh, it caught. Oh, phew, it caught for just a second until it erodes down, and then we slip down again. But you didn't feel it because your tits.
Measured in at a preliminary magnitude of 4.4. Earthquake-related incidents were reported in the city of Pasadena, where a water pipe bursting in front of City Hall, according to a public information officer for the city. Now, according to officials with the U.S. Geological...
He didn't even mention that my cats got all scared. That was
can't believe it.
Society. Shaking was felt across the Los Angeles region.
When your cats look at you like, can you control this? And I look at them like, can you control this? It's a funny moment in the house.
As well as Northeast Orange County.
It's our earthquakes. I even made a thing because we're going to have more. I was in Kevin Brennan's chat at the time. And I just titled earthquake, and then like 3 texts later, Delta Zero was like earthquake, and I'm like, yeah, this is the last. This is how you're gonna see Hackride disappeared under the ocean, but check out his last text in Kevin Brennan's chat. That's very embarrassing. I shouldn't do that.
Let's talk about an earthquake.
Being bitter chats. It's like dying with porn on your screen.
Oh my gosh, these pictures are killing me.
Yeah,
so a water
killing
pipe
a lot of people. Heyo.
No, it didn't. But a water pipe broke. That was the biggest damage that happened.
You got that. My cats were scared. They didn't report on it, but it was important to me. So
oh my god.
I think it's something that we need to talk about. Anyway, so I watched a show the other day where you were talking, what was it, JBX? You were giving all sorts of nursing advice.
Was I?
You don't remember that? You're talking about balls and penises and all sorts
Oh
of
yes,
crazy
yes, I do remember that. Yeah.
shit. All right, so
It was in No Filter because
Oh, okay, No Filter.
Andrew was we don't have to tell the whole story, but yes.
Do you want to check in with chat before we get to this? I haven't really thought about that, but
Of course I do. I love
say hi to
chat.
Everyone, we'll give you a few minutes.
Articulate John's here.
No, we're done.
Doopa Doopa Doo's here. Hey,
Done
Doopa
with
Doopa Doo. Thank you for my birthday
Doopa.
gift, by the way. I really, really appreciated it.
It's good to see you back around, Dupa, around these pots.
And Hackride here saying I'm giving away hand jobs in chat tonight. No, that's not true.
She just said it. Clip it.
That's not
BF,
true.
BF, you're welcome. I get some content for you. She just said she's giving away hand jobs in chat.
And hey, Spurg Snake.
Hello, Spurg Snake.
How
Sorry
you
about
been?
Sundays.
I
Sorry
got your
about
message. I
Sundays.
just didn't respond yet, but I will.
Yeah, and forgive us for Sundays. We had to move. Serious. It was serious. They checkmated us.
Adam Lassiter. Ahoy. Ahoy. BF Live. What's up?
Hey, BF, did you just hear her say the thing, a really pervy thing? Go back about 30 seconds and clip that. Yeah, hey, yo.
He's getting lyrics from my not 21, not 23. It's a catch 22.
It's a catch Leo DiCaprio's girlfriend age. Not 21, not 23. 22.
22. Oh my gosh. Adam Lassiter says he's coming back soon. Okay. You can.
Don't threaten us, Adam.
And of course, Andrea's here and Star Mountain. Hey, yeah. What's up?
Hey, Star
New
Mountain.
here. We
Hey,
love
Andrea.
new people. So thank you for being here.
We do like new people, and especially mountains with stars on the top of them. That's amazing.
Dupe is so welcoming. Come on in. You'll love it. The water's fine. P. McCooch. Is that better or worse than Phil McCooch? I'm not
Well,
sure.
I mean, it's just a little more descriptive of what's in the cooch, I think. So we're okay with that.
Well, do you want to read this one? Because I don't really understand.
Casey, me, who is Phil McCooch, asked Mike, a MFK, motherfucking...
Do you know what that is?
No. Casey to Hackride, David Collins. All of David Collins' 30 minutes half hour shows.
Please explain, P. McCooch.
I don't see a question mark, so I'm lost as how to respond. Does that work?
Yes, I am too.
Thank you. It's a response, P. McCooch. And, put a 1 in the chat if you've ever peed McCooch. And 2 if you
Oh,
think...
marry, fuck, kill. Duh.
Okay, go back to it. So, all right. Oh, someone
now
asked
it's funny. Now I get it.
Oh, no. All right, DJ ELECTRA.
Yes.
Mary fuck kill. Casey to Hackride, David Collins.
Let's see. I think I'd marry David Collins.
What?
Fuck Hackride and kill Casey Day.
Oh, wait, your co-host you're gonna kill. Wait a second. That's a professional courtesy. You just don't kill your co-host.
Well,
why would you not marry me and kill David Collins? He's not here. What kind of fucking favors are you carrying for this guy? You see how weird he is? It's because he's so weird and he lives across the state lines, people. She's in love.
Yeah, gotta be across state lines.
She's already
sure.
gassing up her car. David, she's coming for you. She how quick she said marriage first and picked you first. Oh, God. So she can make a sandwich.
Oh, my gosh. Well, how about you? I guess you're in it, so you can't really answer the question.
No, that's the rule of that question. If you're in it, you can't answer.
So is Pima Cooch?
Because I would fuck David Collins all night. What?
Oh.
He's got a back that looks like it could collect semen in a nice proportion.
Oh my goodness.
Put that on his a stand-up bio, please, in Iowa. They love that shit out there. Hey.
Hi, Jerry Lahane. He says counterweight safety. Is that the
Yes,
boobs?
she's her tits are counterweight safety. That's it. Congratulations, Jerry. I knew there'd be an engineer in the crowd. She didn't feel it because like one tit like went down 3 inches, the other raised up, and she's like, "Ooh, my boobs are tingly." No, that was a 4.4 earthquake. You're a counterweight safety, baby.
Okay. I don't know. Jerry Lahane also says he was on college radio reporting 1989 San Fran earthquake.
Counterweight safety and boobs. Luigi, your first mission of the night for the t-shirt.
I'm all trying to change the topic.
Well, I saw that, and now we're making t-shirts of it.
Jerry Lahane also says Andrew still needs your nursing info about sex. It wasn't really about sex. Well, it was kind of about penises. So, yeah, it was about sex.
Poor Andrew. If I could tell Andrew anything, it would be this. Are we talking about Andrew? Andrew the Giant?
For sex, sure. Andrew the
Yeah,
Giant,
so
yeah.
he's such a horny dude, and we know this thing about, people that don't get sex a lot. They're very horny, like I'll call it the Wendy complex. And I just wish I could explain to him how good a sandwich is afterward. The act isn't the thing. It's the time afterward and the mellow time.
What about the mellow time?
You
get a sandwich?
You have the hoe build you a sandwich, and then you boot the hoe out of your house. It was so much better than the sex that you just had because you had the sex. In the moment, you've had the sex. Now you have the sandwich, and the hoe is gone.
Oh, dear God.
Andrew, this is how you live.
Oh, my gosh. At least he's a happily single man. You can tell. Wow.
He's a beautiful man.
Why
don't you fly out there, DJ ELECTRA, and sit on his face? I mean, meet him.
No. No.
What
He's a nice guy.
Yeah, a traveling nurse service.
Oh, here's the shirt for tonight. Ho and a hoagie.
Oh, hey.
I think that's definitely got to be a shirt. I'm writing that down. Well done. So I guess you had some nursing questions for me too, didn't you? Is it about your penis and your balls too?
I'm good with those, but I did find I wanted to mix some sort of like nurse crime thing because I've never seen nurses as criminals really. You hear about that one every once in a while that killed like 300 aging people in a nursing home, but you never hear about nurses. Like nurses overall is like one of the most trustworthy group of people that you can find, right? And so I wanted to find something that maybe did a little like true crime.
Okay.
Are you interested?
I am.
And you can talk about it because you have expertise in it.
Not in the crime part.
Exactly. In the murder part, she is an expert.
No.
Are you saying you've never murdered anyone legally?
Never.
Are you saying you've never been a part of a team of nurses that has ended the life of a patient?
Oh, that is different.
Thank you.
Story time with DJ ELECTRA.
Oh, by the way, I totally forgot to mention, if you do donate a super chat tonight, you get your own super chat video and song. And it might be Krager's. Hey-o.
You'll be a time with DJ ELECTRA.
Raw emotion in court as a nurse whose tragic error caused the death of a 75-year-old patient avoids prison.
Okay, coming in hot.
Wow, yeah, they didn't mince words there.
Have you ever seen anyone that you've ever worked with being charged with a crime for being a nurse?
No. Nope, and medication errors are taken very seriously.
I was going to ask this. My next question is, have you ever seen medication errors that have led to terrible outcomes for patients?
Not with anybody, not with myself or with anybody that I worked with, but I have heard the horror stories of, because people are not perfect and mistakes do happen, but they can, when you're a nurse, they can end in a patient's death. So
I'm curious when you see the facts of this case, how you will feel. I mean, they don't give them all, but you don't know this? This is the first time you've seen this?
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
It was a terrible, terrible mistake, and there have been consequences to the defendant.
Redonda Vaught bowed her head and wept with relief as she was sentenced to 3 years probation. Hundreds of nurses outside the court celebrated when they heard she would not be going to prison.
I'm sure there was relief, but she's certainly not doing cartwheels or anything.
Greatest mohawk ever, but also, okay, so nurses around the region gathered in her support, right? So now imagine you or a nurse that you were working with or one that you had involvement with being charged with a crime like this. Where would you explain, the thinking on this? Because I am someone that may or may not have lost, hypothetically, a loved one, to a hospital.
Right.
Hypothetically. And so there's a victim on the other side of this. There's a family that lost a 75-year-old person. Now, I have a feeling that the argument is, well, they're 75, how much time they got left, which is a horrible argument to hear about someone you love and makes you almost want to dig in even deeper for the victim. So I'm just curious, as a nurse, what are your thoughts on the victims here?
Wow, this is a hard question because you want to support the nurse because obviously she's upset. She didn't do it on purpose. We get into the field of nursing to help people, and do no harm is the first, rule. So to make a mistake like that, it also doesn't just involve the nurse and the patient. There's also other people that are checking the medications beforehand. The doctor writes the order. We don't know, did the doctor write the dose wrong and she just gave the wrong dose that the doctor ordered?
Well, okay, so keep all that in your mind and then let's learn some more facts because I'm just building it up so you can give a real answer at the end here.
Okay.
Like that. She faced a possible 6 years behind bars, but in a stunning twist, the victim's family asked the judge to show mercy.
We forgive her. My mother-in-law would want her to be forgiven.
Oh, wow.
And
well, no one's forgiven you for those bangs. Oh, my God. I was just trying to make it light. Yeah, that's what
jail time is not an option to me.
I mean, it's sad all the way around for everybody. I mean, not only my family, but hers also.
The 38-year-old nurse from Nashville wept openly as she heard those words of compassion and forgiveness. Then she turned to address the family and apologized for the first time in the 4 years since the tragedy.
Also, got a good sweat going on there, by the way. I'd be sweating my ass off, too.
Whoa, yeah.
But I mean, you're
That's
going
unfortunate.
4 years, no apologies, probably hospital procedure. Just some bullshit.
She probably
red
couldn't
tape,
talk to them because of the case.
Yeah, that's just so sad.
Yeah.
That's the human part that you wish you could have in these.
Saying I'm sorry doesn't seem like enough, but you deserve to hear that and you deserve it.
That is not pig Latin. These people are very copyright happy, so when you reverse it, sometimes it helps.
To know that I'm very sorry for what happened.
Vaught was supposed to give her patient, Shailene Murphy, a mild sedative before a routine procedure. Instead, she administered a lethal dose of the paralyzing agent Vecuronium.
I knew that was going to be the drug.
All right, explain what happened here.
Well, so a lot of drugs, the names sound similar, or they both start with a V. She probably was trying to give her Versed, which is a sedative, and an anxiolytic, which means you forget. It affects your memory. But Vecuronium, really close, and it's a paralytic. So it paralyzes all your muscles, and they can intubate you. That's why usually before they intubate, they'll give Vecuronium real quick and then intubate. And it's a common, this has happened before, even though, look, it's got this red, it's got a black box warning. It's got this red thing on the top. the cap where, you're supposed to be like, oh, red, alert, double check this, So that's unfortunate, yeah, because it'll just cause the person to stop breathing.
If you were a betting person, and I said, how much do you think a cell phone was involved with this? Like, she was on the phone or texting or checking TikTok or whatever when this was going down. Like, our distraction level has one thing. It's the phone in work life that distracts us. I mean, because this is simple. This is like so simple. But so I would put all my money on the phone distract. Phones indirectly kill millions.
Which comes with this clear warning label. She was found guilty of criminally negligent homicide.
It's all the way down on the bottom. God damn, she sweated her ass off. This was a big day for her in court.
In a case that ignited fury among nurses across America. Hundreds of nurses kept a vigil outside court and followed the dramatic sentencing on loudspeakers.
It's crazy, right? So
yeah, it is.
Like, because it's almost like police with the sort of you can't sue them if they fuck up on the line of duty because they have immunity. Like, nurses almost deserve immunity. Almost,
Right. Well, there are some bad actors. There have been nurses who were actually trying to harm patients. So, but I think in this case, it was a mistake, a really bad one, though. And but I think that we should support the nurse and make sure this doesn't happen again. She probably lost her nursing license. I'm not sure. But a lot of times when med errors happen, they use it as, a reason to go back and review the process and see what they can do to prevent it from happening in the future.
Right.
But,
right.
It's sad for her. It's sad for the family. It's all around just a bad situation. They should not make the drug names so similar. No, I'm just kidding. That's not a good excuse at all. But
I think the drug companies could do a lot better in making those things sort of like almost impossible to give without sort of, two keys. You need to lock the top and lock the bottom. Oh, I need to go get the doctor. Oh shit, this is the bad stuff. Like,
right. And after this, they probably did implement something more obvious than just that cap, like 2 keys. That makes total sense.
Yeah. 2 key systems. Works for nuclear bombs, works for medicine, right?
Well, we use thumbprints now, but still.
Oh, well, that works too.
Fingerprints, not thumbprints.
Well, I think thumbs are fingers, technically. But hey, look what we got here. We got a super chat. One came in. So this is... Thank you, buddy. You get a drunk kahuna for your super chat. That's always
I love
fun.
that video. Let's watch that again.
Yeah, it is fun. God damn it. How many see okay, only twice though.
Okay.
Just one thing that amazes me is the lack of hair in his armpits. I'm just it's just after you watch it 100 times, you're like, where is it? I see shading but no hair. So
I didn't
congratulations
even notice his
on that.
armpits.
Oh, wait till you watch it 1,000 times. Bybee, thank you for alerting us to his hairless pits. Probably gonna win a gold medal in Scott's next tournament.
Oh yeah,
amazing. Yeah.
Oh, I thought I was supposed to have the men's pit contest.
I don't know. You can scoop ice cream with those.
Nobody
pits.
wants to look at hairy armpits, though.
Not even women.
not even me.
Yeah, what does that tell you about us? Yeah, we're so gross. Hey guys, we're gross.
Grossness.
Yeah. Anyone? DJ Electrify? Are you planning on possibly doing a lunchbox tomorrow? That's what I heard. And
that is true. True story.
Possible. It's possible. And so if you have any nurse questions about your balls, taint, or cock, don't send her pictures. She doesn't want pictures. But questions? Yeah, she'll answer questions. So it's like, think of like a love line for your genitals.
Yeah.
And the warts that live on them.
Well, let's not go there. But yeah, I could definitely field some nursing questions or psychiatric questions. But
dirty hoe with big tits questions.
Don't listen to me though. Don't take my advice for anything. I'm just kidding. Oh my gosh.
You know whose advice we do have to take, though? And you know, this is hilarious because you fucking erased this. You erased this. And don't ever do that again. But when we live life good, what do we get? We get the boom. How dare you?
Did I erase him?
You were drunk last time or something and you erased it, you bastard. And I was like, wait a second, where are the boom people? Where the... you hated the
like
kid.
the boom people. They're lame. Get them out of here. We got another super chat from Doopa Doopa Doo.
Oh, hold on. Hold on. Can I do a new one for super? I want to do a new one for
Yeah,
Doopa,
yeah.
Because I worked on all these. All right. It's a fun one.
Thank you so much for your kind donation to this enterprise. Do you see what I did there? You still got it, Bill.
Hey!
Oh my gosh, I
Thank
love that one.
You got it, Bill. See, everyone gets their own.
That's awesome.
Bill Shatner says, "Thank you for supporting this enterprise." You get it? You get it?
Yep. This enterprise.
Why? What does that mean, DJ ELECTRA?
That's the ship in Star Trek.
Okay. I was just gonna make sure. I was just making sure.
I know these things.
You do know some things.
Yeah.
And you know one things you know?
What?
Attachment styles. What
I
are
don't really.
Well, we went over one of them the other week, which was kind of frightening to me, which was like, oh my God, I have some symptoms of that. I obviously am not all that. What was that one called? I don't remember.
It was called the avoidant attachment style, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Did you see how I avoided even remembering what it was called? Heyo. I'm consistent. I'm a consistent avoidant. But you said when I played that, you're like, oh, there's so many more.
There's three main ones. There's anxious.
I was like a liar.
Avoidant and secure. And I have a little video here. We can go over them and have some professionals talk about it.
Oh yeah. I'm secure. I'm one of the secure ones. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're secure.
Yeah. No, I'm totally secure. Hold on. Did you check the private chat? Oh my God, check the private chat. I'm just kidding.
I did.
You get it? Because I said I was secure and then I said, all right, play your goddamn video. Let's watch how other ways I'm retarded.
To talk to our audience about this topic because it's the most requested topic I think we've had in the last year, probably.
So cool.
So let's talk about attachment theory. Where does it come from?
I am so excited about attachment theory because it does affect so many elements of your life, even as adults. But attachment theory is all about the fact that
shut up, Judy Ho.
As infants and as very young children.
I love. She's gonna talk about attachment styles, and her last name is Ho.
Could you imagine if you were Dr. Ho?
I'm
a child. I'm like a 12-year-old.
No.
And we are helpless, so we need our caregivers to take care of us. So attachment theory is all about how we establish that relationship with our primary caregivers and whether or not that establishment is healthy or not, and how that influences.
I've come to you for 3 months, Ho. Just tell me what attachment style I am. Ho, how many times do I have to come here? Just tell me what attachment style. You're just Ho.
How you function as a child, both mentally.
Hold on. She's explaining how it starts in childhood and how the attachment is between your primary caregivers, and that affects how your dating style is later in life and how you attach to other people.
I'm not seeing much of an ass here on this Ho.
And physically, and again, pervades into your adulthood and career, in love, in friendships, and every other aspect of your life.
How do you make a sandwich? That's all we need to know.
We know that it is affecting us, or is it affecting us subconsciously?
I think sometimes
they blow. Yeah, that's a fake a lot.
You don't realize it, and I think unless you hear the word attachment, or you've understood the term attachment, or had been spoken about it to somebody in some way, you're not going to really know that that's attachment. But
she's got a football face.
It will explain
shaped like a football. That's what I'm saying.
So many of your decisions in life. It explains why you're attracted to the people that you are. It sometimes even explains the type of work you do, and it explains the kind of friends you like to keep. So
what type of work you do? Oh, we got a vocal fry. Oh, this Ho. You found a good Ho for us.
It really does affect so many areas of your life, which is why I think your viewers have requested it so much. You know, but I think most therapists will have mentioned attachment at some point, and it's so interesting that even the attachment relationship that you have with your therapist can really influence how well you do in the therapeutic process.
Now, it seems obvious to some, but why is this so critical to understand attachment theory?
I think it's really critical because it really talks about...
Because that's how I get paid. I went to college, I took classes, and they taught me this shit. Now I need to make money. So please, care.
About your template for building relationships with people. Period. Because the relationship that a baby...
Hey, I heard this one time. Is this true, DJ ELECTRA?
Oh, what's that?
Women who wear white pants are often on their period. Because psychologically, they pick a pants that goes, how will people know that I'm not on my period? Oh, if I pick white, they won't think I'm on my period.
I don't think anybody...
Nope, I've heard it. People in chat.
You've heard that from women?
I've heard it from, yeah. I think.
That's interesting. Okay.
Yeah, so like when they knew their time was coming up, they're like, oh, I got to wear white because then people will not think that I am this. So it's just interesting she's wearing white about what she's talking about. That's all I'm saying is you're going to probably need to put a towel down on that shit. Hey, yo.
Baby builds with its primary caregiver is literally the most important relationship at that time. And then over time, you still use that template. Even if as adults, you're no longer the helpless baby, you still use the same template over and over because our human brains are so much better at a process called assimilation, which is whenever there's...
Assimilate this cock, yo. Do you shut up when you fuck or do you talk like this all the time?
New information that comes in, you still absorb...
Where's your ass?
...it into your existing schema or your existing worldview.
My existing schema is to schema all over your face.
And that gets established from your very first important relationship.
When you are
that was
fully...
he's like, that was with Uncle Kenny. This guy. Well, Uncle Kenny, yes, he liked to shave my back and then do other things.
Be educated on attachment theory. How will it impact?
He's like, I will out vocal fry you. You hoe. You got some vocal fry hoe, but watch this.
Different areas of your life.
Well, first is you're going to have much more awareness about the things that you do and why you do them, and especially helpful when you're trying to change any unhelpful behaviors. People have come to me telling me that they keep having these
whatever, round eye, I don't believe it.
Fulfilled relationships, and they keep having the same relationship over and over again. And once you understand that it might be linked to your attachment, that's step number one before you can make that positive change. So once you know that, you can...
Okay, Daisy is easier to understand. What did she just say in the last 30 seconds? I have no idea. Tell me.
If you learn about attachment styles, then you can use that information and search out your bad behaviors, and you kind of know why you have those bad behaviors, and you can make it better.
Yeah, you can categorize other people and then just shit on them without ever getting to know them. It's amazing.
Also, you could do that.
And pay me, because this college degree costs like $300,000. Pay me.
Actually start challenging any unhelpful attachment.
By the way, one in the chat, if you've ever had an Asian lady, 10 out of 10 would suggest.
Me too.
Beliefs so that you can...
Yeah, they make sort of funny fish faces when you're going real deep, but if you can get over that, you're good.
And have better relationships, and so that you can move on and achieve the
Am I fucking a carp?
goals that you want. I mean, a lot of people, because of their attachment issues, are afraid to just interact with life in general. So sometimes they hold themselves back even in careers, and they just end up having more of an unfulfilled existence overall, or even a tumultuous existence, as we'll talk about later in the series.
We're going to go into all of the different types of attachment styles, but right now, can you just give a high-level overview on the different types that are out there?
Absolutely. So the types were first categorized by Mary Ainsworth, and this comes from John Bowlby's work in attachment, which started in the 1950s. Mary Ainsworth came later, around the 70s, and developed this...
While the men were at work, these women are writing books on this nonsense.
Strange situation where they...
Men were at war, the women were like, why is my man so detached? Because he's storming the beach at Normandy, you cunt.
Observed babies and their parents and kind of developed these different ways to categorize the attachments. Now,
I put that in.
The best kind of attachment is what's called...
categorize the attachment.
Secure attachment. When Mary Ainsworth did her study, she thought that 2/3 of people
get
would
off
have
of
this
it,
attachment.
Mary
Honestly,
Ainsworth's
I think
cock.
as
Goddamn.
further research has come, it's probably not true. I think it's actually more the minority than the majority. But aside from that, there's 3 other types of insecure attachment. And the first type
That's
is
how I feel about
anxious,
you.
preoccupied. So these are people who tend to be more clingy. They have a lot of needs that feel unaddressed, and they oftentimes will even have fantasy beliefs about what a relationship will do for their life.
I think I dated that person.
Yeah, I feel like we all did. I know people are like, which ex-boyfriend or ex-girlfriend is this one? And then we have the dismissive, avoidant, attached individuals who, as adults, tend to be much more independent. They tell themselves they don't really
All right, I feel threatened on this one. Leave me alone.
Need relationships, and they tend to kind of escape situations where people want to express strong emotions. It makes them very, very uncomfortable.
Yes, you're crying and laughing is gay to me. Leave me alone.
And then finally, we have the fearful avoidant type. And this type is sort of a combination of the 2 types we just talked about that are insecure, and they kind of go back and forth. So on the one hand, they really have this very conscious need to have deep relationships. But on the other hand, they're so afraid of abandonment that they're...
See, fearful avoidant is an atheist, right? So they believe in the same power structure, they just choose to be on the opposite end of it. Where an avoidant is like, I don't believe in this power structure at all. And so it's like an agnostic. So you could kind of put religious terminology towards this too, because a fearful avoidant is definitely an atheist. An avoidant is definitely an agnostic.
Behaviors are actually very erratic. So sometimes they act kind of clingy, other times they run away, and you can't predict them. And then, of course, going back to the securely attached, the whole idea is that these guys are able to be flexible in every relationship. They treat each relationship as it is, and they have flexible problem solving as opposed to this one-way approach to try to get their needs met. But
those are Buddhists.
I mentioned, I think it's a lot less common than was originally thought.
Can people have a mixed bag of attachment styles?
I think so, and I think when you also break down attachment into the different domains of life, sometimes you can have a mixed bag, meaning that some people actually look kind of securely attached in their career.
This part was boring. I'm going to fast forward.
There's lie.
Here's where we get to the Daisy part. She talks about this. Let's see how she describes it.
Okay, hold on. So we're going to some... Okay, so I kind of understood what she was talking there. That Ho was on a little bit of the cane and talking a little fast, but I kind of understood what she was saying. So here's a different Ho. Let's see what she says.
Struggle stage.
Oh, no.
So I like to normalize stuff that happens in relationships. We all go through struggle stages. Prince got a lot of trauma, and I got a lot of trauma. So right now we're going through a struggle stage. So hopefully it's 2 steps back, 10 steps forward.
Trauma is what she calls dick. Now she's got a lot of trauma.
You said that the
I
first
saw a video
time we
somewhere where
broadcast
Prince
this.
took over her stream and was He's like, funny. guys, don't worry. She gets messaged from like 20 to 30 guys a night. Like, so this girl. Yeah, that guy's funny. Let's sign him to Hackride Studios immediately.
Probably.
Because she, like you said in the last episode, she grew up what do they call it, a baby?
A sugar baby.
Sugar baby. So she knows how the ins and outs of working unfuckable men. Kate Meany, we found you a soul sister here.
I think so.
Oh,
she might need
call back. God damn.
to get some tutorials. Oh, and she is wearing white pants also. We
right.
are
All right,
teaching
people.
Kate Meany.
Teach people with. I'm telling you, this is a thing. Ask your girls. Girls, be honest. When you're like, a little runny, if you know what I mean. You're like, well,
what? Runny? What are you?
You got a little runny nose, a little lower runny nose. If you don't catch my drift. You just go, hey, I'm gonna wear white, and I'm gonna shove 2 tampons up there, and I'm gonna show the world.
Caution to the wind.
Well, I'm gonna show the world that I am not bleeding right now. It's like, and then every one of us that knows that knows everyone in white is bleeding currently. So
I'm gonna think that every time now.
Everyone think that. I have just changed everything in your life. That's what we do over here. Fucking Wawa. Oh my God! Please make that happen. The Lords. Do I have to listen to myself for 2 minutes, or does this change?
No, it's almost done.
Podcast
it's
and
short.
YouTube. Please make that happen.
Please, God.
And we either go forward together
are separate. Chances are together. And he brought all my stuff to the beach.
I am just staring at
it's kind of like
tits,
a little
yeah.
game he likes to play.
Yeah, me
little
too.
Cat mouse.
Like when you pass her, like she's like what do they call them? Picassos. Like from a distance, when you pass her, when you look at her, she kind of looks like she got her shit together. Oh, it's a tight belly and all that. But then when you start looking, you start picking apart, you're just like, oh, it's a street genie. That's full of street genie. Yeah. He's very judgmental, this man. And
Totally.
I've heard rumors she smells, but I don't know about that.
That we play where we like push each other away.
Makes things
and
up.
then go back together. It's called retreat.
Probably.
Around all those street genies, there's got to be a smell. So, that's
Gigi's,
what is that?
I'm sure there is.
Check this man's water bottle. I think it's spiked. Pants, though. I got to say, I'm a fan of those pants.
The white pants?
I do like because there's
people
period
come
in
together
there.
and do their
There's
work.
period blood in those pants. He knows.
To be securely attached. But if not, then they'll continue the dismissive, avoidant, and anxiously
No blood.
preoccupied.
No blowjob is worth what she's talking. Did he just say no blood?
No, no blowjob is
no,
worth.
but he said no blood, and then he said no blowjob. I'm just saying. The amount of gibberish coming out of her mouth when you don't care anymore about her as a sexual, physical being, as a man, is ridiculous. Like
I don't think she would stop talking long enough to give a blowjob.
Who's that
Wow.
woman? She doesn't know anything. She probably narrates it.
Probably.
Have you ever narrated a blowjob, DJ Electrify?
No, but I did start writing her narration of a blowjob after this show. Remember we talked about doing a segment on that?
Can we? Do you have that saved right now? Where is
I
it?
can try to find it.
Yeah, find that real quick. We're gonna people. We're gonna.
Okay.
Hold on. All right, we're gonna wait. We have our wait music. We're waiting for DJ Electra to tell us how to blow a dick. Andrea, we love you. Andrea, we love you. And it's hit that cough button, please. Don't be jib. Don't be jib. No, do. We are not jib. We are better than jib, and we are on YouTube now. Rumble exclusive. Although I want a Trumpy bear. I want a Trumpy bear. I want my cast to fuck a Trumpy bear. I want my cast to fuck a Trumpy bear. Yeah, spray your ass on this Trumpy bear, and then we'll mail it to the White House 2025. Yeah. Trump, how does my cat's ass taste?
Okay,
Yeah,
I found
Trump,
it.
How does my ass taste? Trump's cat. It's a. We love you, Andrea. That was dedicated to Andrea. We love you. It's going in the Hall of Fame.
Okay, can you hear me? I found it.
Who are you? Okay.
And it's titled Head Narration.
Okay, hold on. Go
Ready?
ahead. I am so ready. Hold on. Okay, it's ready. I'm just checking to see if it's ready. Go ahead.
Okay, this is Daisy. I'm here
No,
to
but this
blow-
is you. Hold on. Describe what you're reading right now to people just checking.
This is what I wrote of if Daisy was narrating a blowjob.
Okay, here we go.
I'm Daisy. I'm here to blow this dick, but really I'm going to be sucking on it. So why did they call it blowing if I'm sucking? I wonder if I should lick it first, like just the tip. I hear that part is sensitive. Also, the tip looks like a mushroom. I don't really like mushrooms. They grow in poo, so why would we eat them? And pee comes out of this dick hole, so I don't know if I want to lick the tip. Better just go balls deep and get past that part. Thank God it's circumcised. I mean, I don't need no hide-and-seek dick skin going on. But I'm not a hater. All penis is good penis. But is that really true? Because I've seen some sad dick. Do guys prefer when you call it a penis or a dick or a cock or genitals? I went to high school with a guy named Peter Wang, and I thought that was funny. Both his names meant cock. Ha 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 ha. I cracked myself up. Genitals is a weird word. It makes me think of utensils. I don't know why. This particular penis kind of curves to the left. I wonder if that means he winks with his right hand or left hand. Like, did he
Gush and
jerk off so
wishes.
much that he bends it in a particular shape permanently? I think I read that in a Cosmo magazine once. Also, it kind of looks like an alien. I bet UAEs in real life look like penises. I
You
think
are
they are
lovable
going
no
to
matter
eat
what.
all our souls just like I'm eating this dick. It's the circle of life.
I won't think about anyone but you.
Gush and wishes.
That's amazing.
Yeah, so that was my what Daisy would probably be just saying out loud.
People, we are in witness of Mozart level hoe talent. You got hoe talent, girl. You know how them hoes talk.
Maybe I should change my last name to Ho.
No. DJ Ho. I'm down. DJ Ho. We should do a skit where we narrate blowjob with Wall. I'll come in as the penis and you narrate and you pretend to be her.
Okay.
All right. We did narration before. That's amazing. Members only special.
Yes.
Attachment
Only
style.
members.
And then if you're a mix of the two,
we gave it to you for free.
Then you're disorganized. And then the fourth is secure.
Did you stay the night?
What would you say you are, DJ? We haven't asked.
I don't know.
I would say
think
secure.
I'm pretty. I think I'm pretty secure. But I have been abandoned before, so there is some anxious there too. But I think, like, overall, I don't know. What do you think?
I think, secure. Maybe just a little bit anxious, but
Yeah.
like 2%. 2%, like 98%.
2%. Okay, good.
Because every girl is anxious, I find.
Yeah.
Every lady. Just because I think nature has built it that way, right? They need to keep throwing it out there, that energy out there. Otherwise, we will all sit in a chair and just sleep forever. We'll Al Bundy this shit until humanity doesn't exist anymore. So yes, we need you throwing your asses in the air, metaphorically. Thank you. Thank you for what you do, DJ Electrify. Throw that metaphorical ass in the air for all of us.
Sure.
But those are the attachment styles, and so that's really fucking interesting. I don't see any super chats. Are you ready to go to something weird?
Weird? I'm in.
So people, sometimes I can't like define what it is. So it's literally just weird shit from the internet. This is one of the weirdest fucking things I've ever seen. It's called store tracks. And so essentially back in the 80s when they made you watch these videos to like how to be an employee, they try to get you interested. And sometimes they'd be like, no, we're going to hire the local AV club director and make these crazy videos. And that's what we're watching tonight. And so welcome to what I like to call weird shit from the internet.
Oh my god, those are so cute. I want a dancing computer.
We've got store beats. All right. So you work at a store and they're like, hey, welcome to the store. We think you would understand this a little better if we made a little song about it. How about a little rap song from a 90-year-old lady that's way offensive? Here we go.
Some great stuff happening on Store Beats today. We'll see the video from Stock Room Review that everyone's raving over. Off their latest disc, Palette.
You're here for a stock room review.
Stock room review.
Everyone's talking about that stock room here. The shoes, they're in order. The pants, good job.
Palace, sensational. Also, stand by for Detection with Always Watching. This tune is headed for a #1 spot with its insightful look at shrinkage control.
Shrinkage control. Hey-o.
Shrinkage.
Watching closely for accurate inventory counts, correct paperwork processing like invoicing and receiving, and
see how they slide that business stuff into all the fun stuff? I thought we were doing cocaine and partying, and all of a sudden you're talking business. Stop it.
Careful register operation, all very much key to good all-around asset protection.
Asset protection, let's do it.
You know, there's a place in the store that sometimes gets overlooked.
Oh, yeah? Tell me about it. Is that where we're going to go party?
Or taken for granted. But treated with a little attention, it can actually help generate profits while protecting company assets. Of course, I'm talking about the fitting room.
Oh, what? Okay. We're gonna write music about where ladies change. Okay, let's do this.
Customers like service.
I told you it's weird shit on the internet. We're gonna write a song about the fucking changing room for ladies. Guys, pull out your cocks.
They like knowing that someone will be there to unlock the door.
They like to know someone's standing outside the door while they're throwing their muffs in the air.
Help them find a different size and to save them.
Do you need a different size, lady? I'm not even naked yet. Oh, I know.
Time by collecting their unwanted apparel items for return to the sales floor. The associate responsible for the fitting room does an important service for the customer while helping control company assets. Well, the fitting room is what's happening for the new sound hitting the street.
Are you excited for this new song about the fitting room?
Oh,
It's called Fabulous Fit.
It's called Fabulous Fit. Everyone write that down. Hold on. Make sure you go to Spotify after the show because it's like number 6 million.
Vocalist Carly Jourdain had many unpleasant experiences at fitting rooms and a variety.
We found a vocalist who had very unpleasant. We put it in the paper. Hey, have you been in the changing room and some guy's been outside asking if you have yet taken your panties off? Write a song about it and send it in.
Variety of stores, sometimes made to feel like a thief, sometimes ignored, but
how long is that tie?
Rarely treated like a valuable customer. She was tired of it. So Fabulous Fit was created to voice what proper procedure at the fitting room should be. A good balance of service.
He talks a lot.
Talking about 1980 white problems, white people problems. we need some direction in this fitting room. Well, I got a guy. He makes really bad hip hop, but I think he could probably do this. He teaches at the community college. Well, get him in here. How long is this tie? 8 feet. Hire him.
And loss prevention. We're going to kick it off with the debut release from Fabulous Fit. Here's a cut called Fit for You.
Okay, how
Please
excited
tell me
are you?
we get to see it. Okay, good.
No, that's the end of it. That's the end of the
No,
show.
we have to
That was
see it.
awesome. No, was that amazing? All right, here we go. No, here we go. I'm sorry. That was a tease. What is AP
Garments
Records?
Over Easy is the album name.
AP Records. Still around, by the way. Bought out by Google last year, $5 billion. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh yeah. Get into it.
I want to get naked in a fitting room after this. Oh God, she's gonna dance. Show us what you do in that fitting room, DJ Electra.
Every day, first thing in the morning, an associate gets the key. This associate is responsible for continuous availability.
Oh, Grandma, you're doing.
It ensures that the place is covered, giving customers some peace of mind, because they have the right to try what they want, not having to wait till the timing is right.
Oh no, we're gonna have to. Did they not have English back in the 80s? God damn it! Time and right don't rhyme.
Now let's just take a for instance. A customer is at the door. She wants to try on some items.
She wants to twy.
She wants to try on some items.
She wants to try some items. All right, everyone from New Jersey, please apply.
And then maybe she'll try on more. But you can bet she won't like waiting when she's got something better to do than stand around wasting her time while she stands there waiting on you.
Okay, DJ Electrify. I'm in this interview right now thinking, how can I meet Grandma? How can I be on time for this lady that is not getting the service that she needs? And why does it smell like muff over here? Oh, because there's so many naked ladies in these rooms.
Of course, if there's lots of goods in hand, then go ahead and check the bunch. 1 is nice and 6 are just fine. Any more than 6 is too much.
You can, yeah. You got 7. Why is 7 wrong? I heard it in the rap song when I started here. They told me 6 was the amount. 7's too much. Granny Rapper, whatever the fuck her name is, told me.
Because 6, you see, is the maximum.
At one time.
That's right, at one time.
Oh, they got everyone together for at one time. Hi everyone. This is Manager Jim. Could everyone meet in the conference room? I'm going to need everyone to do a little recording for us. Oh, have a great Christmas. He just asked everyone to come in there. But before you leave for Christmas and your families, can you just add one time for me? 4 hours later, get it right.
Count each garment separately. A two-piece counts for 2. And if there's 7, 8, 9, or 10, the person comes out and back in again. Because 6, you see, is the maximum.
At one time.
They're really pounding that. 6. You have 7 garments. You're a thief. 6. You're a good standing citizen.
Right at one time.
Let me know.
Let me know when you're ready, and we'll make an even exchange. That way you'll try on everything that you wanted to try today.
Oh, let's get the black and white replay. Did you see?
Amazing.
Somewhere she's 60 years old. She's like, you guys see where I opened and shut the door in this video in 1982?
And let's just say for a moment
she's dead, by the way.
That the lady wants another size. Hey, that's good service at the fitting room, like the smile that associate provides.
And if you stick your finger in her as well, then she may buy a little more. So, get your finger wet. It's your calling as the associate to this whore. Hey.
How'd you do? How'd you make out?
Is pleasant chatter that you can say while you check the count at the fitting room before she walks away.
The 6 garment thing, goddamn.
Oh my, there's only 5.
You scream as she gives them back, but the trick here is to be polite, not to launch a big attack. You're just nice.
They don't know the 1 and the 4. They always end one measure too early. Like 1, 2, 3, end on the 4, and they end on the 3. Why are you doing that?
Please wait a moment while I check it out. Perhaps it was left behind.
And then go and check the fitting room to see what you can find. Just remember, though, do not accuse. The trick is to be kind.
Yeah, the trick is to be kind.
Gerald, we had to fucking stay all day here for that shit. It's not even musical. It's just like a bunch of people talking.
At all times.
The associate available at all times.
Garments, not the hangers, are the quantity.
Hangers don't matter, it's the garments you count.
Don't just count the hangers, count the garments.
It's such a metaphor of life. Don't just count the hangers. Don't just count the hangers, people. If you Adam, title this episode, don't just count the hangers.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is the maximum at any one time.
One time.
The maximum at any one time.
One time.
The trick is to be kind.
Yeah. Unless you got 7, then we're gonna curb stomp you.
The trick is to be kind.
The associate available at all times.
The associate available at all times.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is the maximum at any one time.
One time.
The maximum at any one time.
They're into like a breakdown.
One time.
The trick is to be kind.
The maximum at any one time.
All right, people. That was some weird shit from the internet, man. That was fun, right? It was a little
That
weird
was
shit from the
great.
internet. Yes.
I loved her wisp. It was amazing.
DJ Electrify. Yeah,
What?
I need to stress this as hard as I can. Only 6 items allowed, please. From now on,
Only 6.
people. We need a T-shirt. Only 6 items allowed. Luigi, if you're around, only 6 allowed.
And where's the beef? She did remind me of the Where's the Beef lady.
She had a weird accent, right? And where did they find her? And she sort of had hip hop to her name, but not really. And so
It was a speech impediment, okay? It's a wisp.
There's a lot of 6s there. You know, if you were a conspiracy theorist, you'd be like, this is a demon. But yeah, so that was fun.
I think that whoever picked her to do this rap should be fired, or should have been.
Well, they're
Like, what made them decide she was the one? She's the one we're picking.
Well, the good news is in 2024, that's 40 years, they're most likely dead, DJ Electrify. So God has fired them. God has fired them from the planet.
Mm-hmm.
And you want us to do chats for a second before we move on to the next thing?
Yeah.
Because it's about time we do some stand-up competition.
Adam wants to know who wrote this.
Who knows?
What was the name of the band again?
Oh, fuck. We got to go back and watch the whole thing. I don't remember. If you knew the name of the band, you win an extra point. I'll send you a nipple. It might be mine, might be DJ Electra's.
It was something about the storeroom.
Probably my cat.
Wasn't it?
Yes.
We have to go. We have to watch it again.
No, we can't watch it again.
We have to answer our chatter's question.
Well, okay. God damn it. We will watch it just to get the name.
Yeah. Not the whole thing. God, shoot me first. Okay.
Store. No, it was store. What was it fucking called? Store tracks.
When did the video start?
An associate gets the key.
Too far, Electra. Too far.
Yeah, the fact that you would
procedure at the fitting room should be a good balance of service and loss prevention. We're going to kick it off with the debut release from Fabulous Fit.
Fabulous Fit.
Fabulous
called
Fit.
Fit for You.
Fit for You. Fabulous Fit. Fit for You. That's the song we just heard. And yes, we will be making a remix of it.
And wait, press. I want to see the name of the album again.
All right, let's get
Garments Over Easy.
Garments Over
Easy. That makes no sense.
What does AP Records stand for? Chat, what does AP Records stand for? Let us know in the chat. Be humorous, please. Thank you. But yes, that's very funny. Stupid fucking thing.
Luigi says, Maynard James Keenan wrote this song before he was successful.
I've seen those songs. They're very funny.
Oh, I was downloading some Pussifer the other day, and
what were you doing? God, I missed that. What were you doing?
Downloading some Pussifer.
Oh, downloading Pussifer. Okay, yes, no, we've all been there. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, some funny songs. I think I might do a show on Tool. I miss doing my radio shows. I really do.
Well, I saw one that came up on the Patreon.
Yeah, I did, but that was an old show. I just put it out on my Patreon.
Yeah.
If you want to go to my Patreon, you guys, I tried to do it live. Only Hackride showed up, but that was still cool. But, you know, if you feel like listening to some good music, you can always listen to my show and hear my horrible start as a broadcaster.
You know, I listened to the show, and you know what I thought?
What?
I thought boom.
You thought boom?
You didn't see that?
There, now I see it.
Okay, I thought boom. That's what I thought.
Boom.
Yeah. We get.
Did you know all the songs, all the reggae songs that I played?
No, I didn't know half of them. But
yeah, see, I know reggae. I dated a Rastafarian.
Did
So
he
I
live
know
across
the
state?
deep-
Did he live across state lines?
No.
Yes, he did. No, okay. Hey, look it. We got one from Fart and Get Rich. I got one here for you.
Krieger's here. I am slim, trim, and ready to fuck. Thank you for the super chat. I'm gonna.
Hey, thank you, Krieger's. Krieger's is slim, trim, and ready to fuck. God damn, Krieger's. It's amazing. See, you get your own super chat here. You get your own one. Your own weird one. It's amazing. Are you ready
Jerry
for...
says AP equals Ames poise.
It does. I don't know what that means.
I don't
Jerry,
either.
you
Berg
stumped me.
Snake says anal probe.
There we go. That makes it a little more
Appropriate.
sense. See, I'm a 2-year-old, Jerry. That's what you got to understand. You can't. Big words. No understandy.
Dylan from somewhere is here. He says Piper Perry had the same 6 at a time policy.
Oh, nice, Dylan. Clear your schedule tomorrow, just in case this titted woman needs you.
I think, what?
For lunchbox.
Oh, yeah. Yes. If you want to come on Lunchbox, Dylan, that would be amazing.
Yeah. Don't make me call bullshit. Dylan. I'll do it. I'll do it.
Krager's. I liked that one.
Do you like the Krager? I have a few Kragers ones, yeah. So if you super chat, you might see Kragers again. We like to have some variation of the Kragers. You know, there's many felonies, not just one. So you got to have many variations of Kragers. Yeah.
Yes.
Speaking of Kragers and comedy, which don't really go together, but that's funny. You remember last week we started our stand-up competition. We found a school in Australia that teaches stand-up comedy. And then for their final project, they do a stand-up in front of their friends and families, and a lot of them bomb. It's amazing. But some of them do good. And what we do every week is we take 3 of them, and we put them against each other, and the winner moves on. Last week was the weird bald guy. He moved on. He was our first one. And so would you like to see some of this? Are you ready to judge some comedy, people?
I definitely am.
Yes. And, you've heard of Last Comic Standing. We've all heard of that, right? That show that launched many careers. Yes. Well, welcome to Last Stand-Up Comicing. Remember, people, we have 3 comics. We're going to see 3 comics. And in chat, 1, 2, or 3, you're going to pick who goes on to the next round. And I have more, like, they're basically their sets are like 6 to 8 minutes. And so if we work this right, we'll have a finals, we'll have everything. But, because, at the end is their best stuff. So in the finals, we'll be the best of the best. But we're getting the intros. We're getting the beginning of stuff. So here is the first of 3. Dom the Palm. Remember, they're Australians.
I've always been quite unlucky in love. I suppose we've all got the one that got away. I'm still amazed how she got out of that cage. She let herself go. In the end, we just wanted different things. I wanted love, warmth, compassion. She just wanted my brother.
DJ Electrify?
Uh-huh.
Can you put a pull up in the YouTube? Do you know how to do that?
Nope.
Okay.
It does get much harder dating in your 30s.
Sorry.
It's okay.
All the good ones have gone. Missing, presumed dead. I like to tell girls on dates they've got a lovely laugh, so they think they're having a good time. I have to say, you are a gorgeous crowd. Like, hubba hubba, it's unbelievable. And it makes it so much easier for everyone over here. So if you don't mind, I'd quite like to try something that I don't think I'm getting another opportunity to do this. So if we can, all together, I'm going to shout, Dom the Pom. You can go, Dom the Pom, Dom the Pom, Dom the Pom, Dom the Pom, Dom the Pom. Now that was arousing. I don't know if any of you have been aroused by 40 people at the same time. I did go to boarding school. Yeah, I was born and educated in the UK, but after that, I feel like I've been raised in Melbourne. It has been quite tough finding a job out here. I promise you, I have found the most ludicrous job that you can imagine. I'm a door-to-door salesman selling doors. I'm going door-to-door selling doors. I haven't mastered it. Like, what's the technique? Do you go in there, pretend to knock, and say that their door doesn't work? But if I have to legally declare myself to all houses and schools in a 5-mile radius anyway, I may as well try and make some cash out of it.
Okay, that's Dom the Palm, ladies and gentlemen. I also put a poll in the chat. Comedian 1, 2, or 3. This is Dom the Palm number 1. DJ Electra, your thoughts on Dom the Palm?
I almost laughed. It was kind of painful.
It makes you think, like, comedy school is kind of like a rock and roll school. Like, it's just for people that just kind of want to be up on stage and, like, look like comedians, not really comedians. But we got 2 more tonight, and we'll see, right? So I don't want to fuck up the vote. So some people might like Dom the Palm. He's like a nebbish charm there. Maybe his next 4 minutes are great. Here comes Hilly Waters, a weird Australian name.
Hilly Walters.
Hilly Walters.
Cycle? No? Okay, so no other. Oh, one person. One person is a future organ donor also. I don't know what we're going to do with the rest of you. So how I usually describe myself in real life terms is on a dating app. I would be a decent pause before a swipe left. I'm 5'4", so not too tall, educated, but I'm the north side of 35, so, not everybody's type, but with AI, I think I could be 21, and with some lying as well, because that's what we do. But actually, the dating apps have kind of worked out. I did invite my significant other here, but he didn't come, so fuck him. I use the C word to describe him. Cancer, he has it.
Oh! Wait a sec. I thought that was a Ray DeVito joke, but it's Christian. All right, never mind. Here we go.
It's sad, but it's really just really.
Oh no, the M word is marriage or Mormon. I forget it. She didn't do the Ray DeVito joke. God damn, my memory is gone. It's like Swiss cheese.
Hard because if you ever try and win an argument with someone, they have the ultimate trump card. If you've ever played Cards Against Humanity, it's a winner. And I'm a really sore loser, so. I think the relationship just might be terminal. My mother is amazing, and she makes the most amazing food. I think a lot of people think their mothers make the most amazing food. Yet the top 5 highest paid chefs are all men. So what does that mean? Does that mean the best things in life are free, or taste comes after a sex change? My father, he's a holy figure. In the community, he's actually works works as a mascot at the Dunkin' Donut. And my father actually told me to watch this really interesting documentary. It was Dementia: A Trip Through Memory Lane.
Hey-o. Yeah, you get it? You get it? Hey-o. All right. That's Hilly, everyone. Number 2, Hilly. And
Okay.
so you see it in the chat there. You got a poll. 1, 2, Hilly. These people are fucking awful.
It seems
DJ
like
Electra.
she waited till the very last minute to write these jokes because she's got them on her hand. So she just backstage writing jokes and put them on her hand, or she can't remember what she's supposed to say next, or.
Let me ask
So
you
that
this,
was just
DJ.
awkward.
DJ Electrify. Let me ask you this.
Yeah.
What is the super chat number or membership number that it would take to get 2 minutes from you?
2 minutes of stand-up?
Yes. What we're watching here. How do we get 2 minutes of stand-up from you? What is the amount?
Oh my gosh, I don't even know.
Well, think about it.
What do
and
you think
we'll
it should be?
3 figures at least, for sure, because that's going to be, you need incentive. And so I would say 3 figures. High 3 figures would be good for every 2 minutes. You'd have to write it. Am I helping you? Am I not? That might be more money involved. I'm just saying. I'm just putting it out there.
Like $150. And I'll
For
do
2
2 minutes of
minutes.
stand-up. Not today, but next week.
Or just, and will you write that all yourself?
Yeah.
Not take any jokes from anywhere. You just write it all yourself, so we get to see you in full bloom by yourself.
Yep.
I'll tell you this, people. If you donate $200, I'll do it in 2 minutes as well. So basically $150 for her, $50 for me. You got yourself a 2-minute stand-up battle of Catch-22. But I'll tell you this, we ain't doing it without the money, because I fucking stand-up is weird to me.
I made it just high enough that it's not going to happen.
Yeah, thank you for that. Thank you, Gada. Thank you. And everyone, number 3 here, Simon Roden. These first 2 have been dog shit. Simon, save us.
Please, Simon, save us.
It's a good start. I'm liking Simon already.
Hi, my name is Simon, and I was going to start with a bit about how I was named after a time traveler, but George Washington told me not to.
Okay.
Oh, whoa.
Okay, we're
Pain,
he's
pain.
big swings. Simon likes big swings.
So I'm not going to do that bit.
He's also like a little German in Australia, which is weird. Doesn't he sound German to you?
Yeah.
When people hear me talk, they typically assume I'm from the US. Some people think I'm from Canada. I even got to Ireland once, but where I'm really from is none of your fucking business. Which is a small town in the south of Germany.
I called it!
You called it. I've seen this, though.
I have not. I don't watch any of these prior.
Oh, wow.
I am German. That is one of 3 facts you have to know about me.
No one will ever believe that, but I swear on my dead father, I had no idea.
The second fact is that I love trilogies. And the third fact is that my French friends are very concerned about fact number 2. I'm kidding, I would never befriend a French person. I was involved in a mugging last Tuesday. Very scary, but I did make $20, so. Silver lining. Drummers can only count to 4. The only thing sadder than that is the fact that dancers can't. Moths would make
You're a dancer. Do you get that joke? I don't get that joke.
No.
Okay.
terrible ship captains, and any lighthouse keeper will see the wisdom in my words. Ships. I have a very great memory. I can't remember the last time I forgot something. I was actually born on May 14th. That's the same day as George Lucas, you know, that alien lover, and Mark Zuckerberg, you know, that alien. I'm terrified of aliens, which means that on May 14th, just to recap, was born a xenophile, a xenophobe, and a xenomorph.
Oh,
Acupuncturists make surprisingly ineffective fencers.
All right.
Wow.
All right,
Those
all
were
right.
some doozies.
I need like a minute to recover from that. Ay, xenomorph. All right. We gave you 3 shit sandwiches. Which one tasted better? Number 1, number 2, number 3. It's in the chat. They will move on, and we have like 30. So it's like a round of 32. I found 2 others, so it's 32. So not exactly like a March Madness, but you know, like a 1 round later. And we're eventually going to find someone that's kind of funny, I think. But it does make you think about like teaching humor. How, like, were those people at all funny when they came in?
The third one was funny looking, so I voted for him.
Okay. Oh God. See, when you're voting for that, though, it's like, ugh. I don't know.
But yeah, I don't know if you can teach someone to be funny.
I don't know either.
You can teach them how to write jokes.
Year and a half into our experiment here with this broad.
Yeah,
How's
it's
she doing?
obviously true. You can't teach comedy because I'm not learning. No. Woo!
So I definitely think there's an innateness there. And so imagine being a teacher there and like 20 out of the 30 kids in the class are like not innate because they signed up for this class because they have no innate skills. How do you teach innate comedy skills? I think I found my calling. I'd love to be in that class with a bunch of non-funny assholes.
You want to teach comedy?
I just want to I want to roast them all day. I just want to sit in there and roast them because they can't come back. They've proven they have no ability to come back, so I can just shit on them all day. Guys, we found a perfect group of victims to shit on.
Well, the people have voted, and it looks like the winner was number 1.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I already forgot what he said. I didn't laugh at all. I don't know. It was a hard decision. They all sucked.
I'm seeing a lot of one wasn't terrible, which is a lot of the way we're going to have to score this game. Remember that before this game, they were like cleaning dishes, you know, in a 500 square foot apartment in Melbourne. And they're like, oh, no, time to go record my final. And they bombed. We've all bombed in one way or another. One time, I was a street performer, and they were having they were all from Nike. And they came down to Santa Monica, and they saw me on the pier because I was playing stupid fucking Oasis and Pink Floyd songs on the pier. And they're like, oh, you're amazing. Can you come to our little conference here a block away and play a Hotel California by the Eagles, but change the lyrics for this Nike song. And they gave me the lyrics and everything. And I was sitting there rehearsing it for 2 hours because I love Nike, obviously, in Oregon. And I went in there and they bust open the doors and I started singing and I walked through and everyone was like wide-eyed and happy. And then I forgot what the fuck I was doing there. I forgot who they were. I forgot why I was there. I was like, what is going on? Why are these people staring at me? And I just started humming and playing the guitar.
You forgot all the lyrics that they had given you that you were
every
practicing?
single one of them. And I got to the end of the catwalk and just hum, guitar, guitar, guitar. And I turned around and walked out. And 5 seconds before I walked out the door, I remembered what I was doing there. I turned around and I yelled, "Go Ducks!" And they all cheered. And I was like, yeah, I did it. I did it. But yes,
so rad.
Yeah.
That's a great story.
I used to be a stoner. Not so much anymore. Now I'm just a smoker. But, yeah, a little different.
Semantics.
But I do also like to urinate from time to time. It's something that we do, as humans. Also, pooping. Are you a fan of pooping?
Mm-hmm.
All right, people, go shit. DJ Electrify, you should write a song about people feeding me their feces. That would be amazing. I know you have it in you, DJ Electra. Let me hear it. No, I like this. There's so much poo.
When nature calls, you can't deny. It's time to take a break. Oh my.
It's gonna feed me.
Just grab your phone, head to the porcelain throne where you'll begin. Oh, 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 yeah.
No tampons.
Ooh, break. Ooh, break.
This is amazing, DJ Electra. Keep going.
It's time to unwind. Let all your troubles be left behind. Poo break, yeah. Poo break.
Every anus is like a snowflake to me.
Just let it all go in this moment. Just let it fly.
Yum, yum, yum,
yeah.
yum, 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 yum.
Poo break.
Give me what's in your tummy.
Poo break. Poo break.
I think you need to go again.
Take your time. Do it again and again.
I can eat all day.
Don't rush it.
Don't rush. Let it all fall out. Don't push. And remember to flush twice. That gives me an extra drink. Don't let your legs fall asleep. You could die that way. But most importantly, get yourself a bidet that'll have a friend. And wipe up after yourself. I mean, we're not animals here. We're toilets and humans that poop. It's a symbiotic relationship. So feed me your poop, yum, 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 yum. We'll take a little lemonade on the side. Would you keep your tampons out? Then no aborted babies. Yeah. You know, DJ Electrify, you should write a song for feeding me. Heyo.
Hey.
Did you poop?
Nope. I
It's
did
really
wash my hands though.
It's really not enough time to poop. I got to be honest. I got, let's see, I got a smoke break in. I got a drink. I peed. I didn't have time to poop. There was no wiping time.
Oh, bummer. You don't wipe though anyway.
No, with a bidet, I need like 20 minutes, so I don't think people are going to stick around for that.
Gotta have the air dryer on for at least 10.
Yes.
Warm that butthole.
Right. Hey, do you want to see a great commercial? I don't know if I showed this last time. Did I show a commercial last time? I don't remember.
I don't think so, but I don't
right.
ever rember what we do after the show's ended.
No. Podcast amnesia is amazing.
It's a thing.
Yeah, it is. I don't think I coined the phrase, but I'm making it popular over here. But this is the best commercial I've ever seen.
Okay.
Oh, no, you don't hear it. Do you hear it?
No. Oh, no, I need.
So, how about a blowjob?
Getting the nerve to ask such a question? $12 bottle of wine.
Are you crazy? My parents might see.
Come on, who's gonna see us at this hour? I'll return the favor.
Wait, can you imagine if we got caught? Oh my God, what my dad would do to you.
There's nobody around. Everybody's asleep.
No way, it's way too risky.
Please. I love you so much.
Actually using a line like that?
Lies.
Another $12 bottle of wine.
I just can't.
Please?
Dad says to go ahead and give him a blowjob. Or I can do it. Or if need be, he'll come down himself and do it. But for God's sake, tell him to take his hand off the intercom.
Having a girlfriend whose father has a sense of humor? Priceless. There are some things money can't buy. For everything...
What do you think of that one? That was funny.
That was awesome. I love that commercial.
That would be me. That is so me.
What was it a commercial for, though? The intercom system?
No, American Express. Just blow. Hey, blow the guy and let me get some sleep. That is something that I can say as a father, for sure. He seems nice. Just blow him and let me sleep.
Yeah, he seems nice. He asked politely.
He did. He said he was going to reciprocate it. Now just go blow each other and leave me alone. Speaking of which, Mom, are you awake? All right, get over here. Kids gave us an idea. That was, but yes, that was one of the greatest commercials I have ever seen. So you agree with that one, right? That one's a very
Hell
good
yeah,
one.
I loved it. It was a good one.
Are you are you ready for some lady training?
Lady training? What is that?
We've done lady training before. Listen, you ladies, you think you have things figured out, but you don't. And so from time to time, we need to train you. And, that's what we do on Catch 22. We do some lady training. Are you ready for some lady training?
I guess.
I mean, you don't need lady training, but
Thank you.
some of these other hoes, they need lady training. And so let's do some lady training, baby!
Lady training.
We've done lady training before, but I gotta say, this is one of the most condescending lady trainings I've ever fucking heard. It's amazing.
I remember it now that the song is playing.
Well, that's good, because you were trained before. Now you're remembering. See, these ladies, they forget.
Dumb skirts, lady training.
I mean, I think, DJ ELECTRA, we've all learned one thing about ladies. And
well, ladies, you've come a long way.
They've come a long way. And also this. And also this. God damn it, play. All right, stop playing. All right. Y'all have habit patterns. And we need to train you how to be better at these things.
A habit like the one the nuns wear?
I don't think that's what we're talking about. I think it's about, doing things for us. The habit you need to get into about making the sandwiches and cleaning the house.
Gotcha.
So the patterns that we need to indoctrinate you into. I mean, train you. Lady training. Gosh, she's crying already, this lady.
It's a little late for tears, isn't it?
That's how we're starting. Yeah, that's how we're starting. The condescending starts in inning 1.
Barbara, even though you didn't know it was going to happen today, you've still had your whole life to prepare for it. Of course, you've gotten into the habit of not being prepared.
Oh my God.
You dumb cunts! You never prepare!
And now it's a little late, isn't it? You're a creature of habit, Barbara. We all are. Unfortunately, not all of your habits are good ones. This was how your day started. Started wrong.
You got that gash in between your legs. It always starts wrong, Barbara.
Say that word.
Wake up!
Your neighbor, Helen, is a creature of habit, too. But she got up when the alarm went off. Because, Barbara, that's what she really had in mind when she said it.
It's just dripping with salty trollness. It's like a 1950s troll. This bitch does not like Barbara. I'll just tell you right now. You don't like Barbara.
Helen has trained herself to know what she's going to do, in what order, and where the things are to do it with.
We are teaching OCD for everyone. Pull up to the table and learn how to be obsessive.
Really doesn't have to think about it. She already knows what clothes she's going to wear.
This is why your grandma gave you those hard candies. She was hard from a young age.
Today. As it turned out, it was a special day for Helen, too. But she makes a habit of being ready for special days. She starts by having a place for things and keeping them there.
Typical Helen versus Barbara.
She uses taste in selecting her clothes. But more than that, she keeps them clean and mended.
When I was younger, I used to pick out my clothes the night before and have them like on a special spot hanging so that I was crazy. I had underwear that said the days of the week on it.
Oh, see, you were a little, you were a little more like Helen. And you weren't a Barbara. Oh, with her dirty cunt legs hanging over the side of the fucking dripping her dirty cunt everywhere. You weren't a Barbara.
And she's able to match the right skirt with the right sweater. This was going to
back to the retard.
Be a special day for you. But you hadn't gotten very far with your preparations for it. Was your whole family asleep? No, your mother was up. Had been for an hour.
Barbara! Barbara, get up. You'll be late for school.
Barbara.
Does she have to do this every morning, Barbara?
Barbara, get your shit together. God
Barbara,
damn.
do you hear me?
If your mother stopped acting like a second alarm clock for even one day, you'd probably think it was a dirty...
Pete's sake, I hear you. I'm up.
You didn't seem at all appreciative.
This voice, this narrator voice is fucking amazing. It's just talking shit after everything Barbara says.
Yep.
Even if you're not really well-mannered, you could make a habit of being civil. And you weren't really up when your mother called you. Little lies are such a firm foundation for big ones.
She called you a liar.
She's going in.
You started your day with no plan at all. Looking for your hairbrush? Can't remember where you left it?
You deserve to die.
You forgot other important things today. You meant to fix that collar, but you've gotten into the habit of putting things off. There are so many things you plan to do this coming...
I'm telling you, like, Barbara can get it. Barbara under that, what do they call those? Pajamas? Yeah. What were they? In Spanish, they're pajamas. Yes. Barbara can get it. They just need that zipper in the pajamas, you know?
Saturday or the one after that. Let's see. You found the algebra notebook you lost. The ski pants you meant to put away in the chest. The Afghan you started to knit last summer.
She sounds pretty cultured. God damn.
And oh yes, the sweater you were looking for. You decided to cover the spots on your sweater with a scarf. You often do that.
That's where his... God damn, Jerry, where'd you put that load? Right on her chinny chin. Jerry, I had to wear a scarf. Your seed was all over my chin.
But you can't forget that the spots are there. If you had a habit plan for your mornings, you might get off to a decent start someday.
I took so many loads last night. God damn.
Helen has a habit plan, and it includes a healthy breakfast and a pleasant word with her parents. All three always enjoyed Mr. Elliott's comments on the news. It was time to get started for office and
also some blonde hate. Brunettes are nice, blondes are evil vixens.
Of course.
Facts, by the way.
School. Helen's dad would drop her on the way downtown. Your brother was ready, but your father couldn't wait for you. Or you could have driven to school with him. He used to enjoy that drive, too. Your eggs were cold this morning, but you had no time to be picky about food or to...
Oh, what a metaphor. You think they were talking about her eggs? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think it's possible.
Yeah, these things aren't as subtle as they used to be. Your eggs were cold.
Think about your diet. No time for milk or even to say good morning. No time for manners. You made a pretty picture with your rumpled skirt, your spotted sweater, and your hair in a tizzy.
That mom is like, oh yeah, I used to get down like that too, little Helen, or what's
Barbara.
her fucking name? Barbara. Yeah.
As usual, all your neighbors knew how late it was when you went by at your regular dog trot.
Dog trot. Okay.
You dog whore. Yeah, you're late, you dog whore.
You were late for school this morning, but then you're almost always late, and you're guilty about it. More so because your lateness is habitual. You're in a rut with a bad habit, and the longer you stick with the habit, the deeper the rut gets.
But boy, can she can suck a basketball through a goddamn garden hose.
When you saw Helen, you suddenly felt envious. But more than that, you felt a distaste for your sloppy ways. And you knew you could do something about them if
pitting women against each other. Oh, I love you, the 50s.
only...
Look next to a woman and she... DJ Electrify.
Yeah.
Would that have worked with you? Just, look across the thing. The hottest, cutest, most popular girl. If you're not her, it's your fault.
I don't think that would have worked with me, no.
You slept in. If you didn't sleep in, you could be the coolest girl ever.
I did have a hard time getting up when I was in school, though. I do remember that. My mom would be like, wake up. So I'm a little bit of Barbara, too.
Yeah, but how was your hand jobs? Because I guarantee Barbara's hand jobs are off the chizzy.
That wasn't a happy thought, was it? Or do you always drop...
Barbara can get it right now. 70 years later. She can...
with your fingers.
Let's put those fingers to work, Barbara. Okay, so if the question... If they're 17 in the video and you're like sexually talking about them, but they're also 300 years old in real life, what do we do? What do we do with that? Someone tell me. Let us know in the chat. Is that, should we just not talk about young girls, even though they're 1,000 years old now? Electra, your thoughts?
Oh,
these are these are young
what was
girls.
the question?
Okay, we're moving on.
They're grannies now.
They're not even alive. They're grandchildren are grannies.
You were just chatting away with
Their pussies are literal dust now.
Helen when it happened, when the day suddenly turned into something special. You've never been friends with Ann Tolliver, and you've always wanted to be.
Hi. Hi. Some of the crowd's coming over to my house right after school. Do you think you two could make it?
Well, that'd be fun, Anne. I'd love to.
Look at the meth girl. Goddamn, what's her name? What's her name?
Barbara.
Barbara's got some meth eyes there. Barbara, what did you take to stay up?
Swell. Well, what do you say, Bobby? Sure, thanks. Okay, see you later. Bye.
That'll be fun, won't it?
Oh, yes.
Each school year sees new groups forming.
Gotta go wash the semen stain off. We're going to party tonight.
Old ones reforming.
Dark spooge.
I like to smell Bobby everywhere I go, but I need to wash this.
This is a changing social world, and the opportunities to be part of it must be taken.
My government with my tie. Did you you ever covered the jizz that you took in the face with a tie or an accessory? Hey.
No, but I've covered hickeys before.
Okay.
And when they arise, you knew this afternoon that you were making a bad impression, and you knew how easy it is not to be invited again, and how quickly you can be left out of the crowd.
Uh-oh, some awkward shit's about to go down.
You were embarrassed by your messy hair and the fingernails.
She's the hottest one there. It's crazy, right? She's like modern looking, and everyone else is like,
you had neglected
50s looking.
to clean.
I'd be like, hey, come here real quick. I think the bathroom. Can you jiggle this for me? Shut the door. And he's like, Be like, give me some of that dirty hair.
You worried about the spots on your sweater, Barbara. But what really showed up were your habits. You didn't find it very pleasant comparing yourself with the others.
What? I said, what do you think?
You weren't listening. You seldom do. It's a habit of yours.
I guess I don't know much about it.
They were talking about a popular book. All your friends were interested, but you never got into the habit of reading books.
The whole problem was that Claudia wanted to be free to do all the things she'd never been allowed to do. Well, that was her whole reason for leaving her family. And then she married back to the same kind of...
Too busy sucking cock to read a book. Barbara, come to the dark side. You you don't need these ladies are talking about books. What you need is more cock.
Lying. Well, that's why I think the book's stupid. Why couldn't she have seen...
No, you added nothing to that conversation.
Nothing. You dummy.
All right, hold on. Exactly 156.56. That's the greatest sample. People think about that. You just have that anywhere you go. And anytime anyone says anything, you just play that.
You added nothing to that conversation.
You added nothing. And the longer they talk, the funnier that is. If they go on for like 10 minutes, it's just you just play that right at the end of it. You're welcome, people.
The trouble with me is getting...
Bobby Frank, keep your fucking hands off that one. That one's mine.
Started. I always have to force myself to do new things.
I'm the same way. I didn't even want to go to my first concert because I thought it would be too long-haired. Oh, but the music is wonderful. I'm going to go to the whole series.
My mother had to drag me to the museum. But they have a wonderful costume exhibit there. I got an idea for a new dress.
Oh, what kind?
You've never taken an interest in music or politics or art.
We always go to the beach. Every year we take a cottage at S.
You've only been once.
There's wonderful swimming and lots of boys. It's quiet where we go. And there are tennis courts at the hotels, too, and dance.
Getting awkward. Oh, no. No cock in her face. She's getting awkward.
There's every weekend.
Where's the cock? Where's the cock? Where's the cock?
It's grand. And it's just a short way to the city.
You couldn't help interrupting, could you? And you couldn't help stretching.
I kind of was like that in high school, I gotta admit. I'd walk up to where people were having conversations. I'd be like, big balls. And they'd all just walk away, everyone in different directions. I'd be like, That's how it's supposed to work, right?
You
Aaron
added
just walks-
nothing to that conversation.
Yeah, I do. God damn. That's our tagline. Hackride Studios, we added nothing to this conversation. It's fucking perfect. That's the t-shirt. Hold on. We added nothing to this conversation. I've only heard a statement like that one time that made me laugh that was like that, and it's on Kevin Brendan's show. That comedian, I forget his name, but he said something like, if you can't, something like, paraphrasing, but if you can't improve on silence, shut the fuck up. If what you say can't improve on silence, shut up, which I love too. But this
I
one,
think maybe these girls are just boring. I mean, they're talking about books and quiet places at a party. You know, come on. This girl's talking about the beach. I think that's more exciting.
she is modern. That's what's crazy is like she
the
looks
beach
modern.
And boys, come on.
She acts modern. She woke up late. She got high. Her hair's a mess. She just wants to blow a dude and not talk about this nonsense. She's a modern woman in the 50s. How hard would that have been for her? And she was shunned.
Truth like a rubber band. We all like to talk about ourselves, but a soliloquy isn't a conversation. First, you didn't talk at all, and then you did all the talking. Conversation is a two-way street, but for you, it's either one way or a dead end.
Goodbye. I hope you had a very
It's because she usually has her mouth full when someone's talking to her.
nice time. Thank you. I did. Bye. See you tomorrow. Goodbye, Barbara. I hope you enjoyed yourself. Thank you. Bye.
In all society, at all ages, we know that people are going to talk about other people. Unfortunately, our
No, we don't do that. Hi, you do.
faults are often more discussed than our good points. And
No, that doesn't happen. Hi, you do.
sometimes our good points are completely hidden by our faults. But perhaps worst of all is our own disappointment in ourselves and the remarks we imagine our friends are making about us.
Gee, I think dirty fingernails are horrible. Maybe she felt shy. A spotted sweater isn't shyness. And bad manners are still bad manners no matter what you call them.
I can fix her. I can fix her.
Now, in your own room, the memory of this day stands between you and your whole pattern of behavior. Where will you start? Your complexion? That starts with soap and water and
Soap and water. Wow.
Gosh, she just hates them.
goes on to regular meals and the right kind of food.
And quit getting cum. Quit having 10 people stand around you and jizz on your fucking shirt.
Hair? It's more than just a shampoo when you happen to think of it. Your clothes?
She got a jizz shirt. 1950s jizz shirt. It's amazing. Okay, we need a new t-shirt of just that jizz stain. There's no writing. It's just that jizz stain that looks kind of like a face way up in there. What do you think? Maybe our bestseller.
Not just clean.
We'll call it Barbara's jizz stain.
When your mother takes them away from you, but a system of cleaning. For all of a pattern, a network of habits. Helen checks her clothes for cleaning when she takes them off.
Helen checks for the cum stains before she wears it for the next day. She's like, "No, we should probably wash that off."
Habit of hers. This morning, Helen took her skirt from the front of the closet. Tonight, she hangs it in the back. That's a habit, too. One on the...
So she doesn't wash it.
No, it's because she doesn't want to wear it again. Like, she has it in rotation.
Oh, okay.
Plus
She doesn't wanna wear
side.
it 2 days in a row.
It gives clothes a chance to hang. Rests the fabric.
It rests the... Okay, that's a t-shirt. It rests,
the fabric?
It
What?
rests...
The smells will all go away.
What is that called? They were like making everything like a Disney movie back then. Oh, the fabric needs a break. Give the fabric some water. Quick, rest the fabric. What the fuck? Quick, get the leeches. The person is having a heart attack.
Tonight.
Does this person have rested fabric? I don't know, doctor. We'll make sure they have rested fabric.
Helen makes a
That's the best band name.
plan for tomorrow. A what to wear, what to do, when to do it, designed for living. Helen has the habit of being ready for special days.
This is my favorite narrator fucking ever.
I know. She is so mean.
We added nothing to the... That's gonna be the best sample fucking ever. Someone is gonna make such a serious and hard point at me at some point in my life, and I'm gonna be hovering over that sample, and the second they stop, I'm gonna hit that thing, and they're just gonna... Trapdoor is gonna open, and everything they said is just gonna disappear.
Good habits save time and energy and give us greater freedom to do those extra things we want to do.
I mean, guys, who are you picking? You picking the brunette reading the Bible? Or you picking this slut that matches the wallpaper? I'm picking wallpaper slut. I'm picking the wallpaper slut.
Yes.
I mean, that face is pretty. She is pretty for 1950. Like, you usually see a 50s girl and you're like, eh. But, like, you threw some makeup on her, some slutty makeup, and some heels. We got an Ariana Grande.
Casey, what is slutty makeup?
Makeup. It's just makeup.
Good start. But these improvements are not yet habits, not by any means. They must happen again and again.
Clean your nails. I don't want to see that black shit while it's holding my cock. Honestly, that you got to fix that one.
Until they...
Barbara, fix that one.
Fit into the fabric of the days without conscious thought. If you try...
No, it did not.
We like a clean floor. I'm just saying. No, Barbara, what did you do to me?
Across the street, Helen's light goes out. Reasonable hours are part of her pattern. And you, Barbara, well, you've had a hard day. But staying away...
Yeah, this person rode my ass from morning to night. Just all day long. Like, I couldn't do anything right. She just kept calling me an asshole all day long.
Wake to think about it won't help it any. Go to bed early for a change.
This narrator is like the voice in my head. Sometimes, you know?
Sleep it off, Barbara. And that's some lady training. Did you press pause?
No.
Okay. Oh, that's lady training, y'all. I don't know where the music went, but that was fun, right? Yeah. We got to train them ladies. Them ladies need them trainings. Them's is not, men. So they need some trainings. Hey-yo. That was fun, right? Were you trained? Do you have, what did you learn, Electra?
Yes, I'm going to change everything about my life now. I'm going to get a routine and an alarm clock, and I'm not going to snooze 10 times. Yeah, changing my life. Because I need to get a man.
Please, can you wash your dirty fingernails, please? Thank you. That was important.
They're clean. That's a habit of mine.
I don't want to look down on a cock and see dirty fingernails. It really takes me out of the moment. And I'm also worried about the sandwich afterward. Because
that would
bacteria.
Be upsetting.
That's bacteria that can transfer to the sandwich afterward. And I don't like that. But hey, it's time we get to it. Ladies and gentlemen. It's that time. You know what that time means.
Are you sure that I showed them your cock ring?
Do you know what that time means, teacher?
Did you catch this?
No.
The goal? That's the goal.
No.
Anyone but you.
That's right, folks. It's Daisy time.
Woohoo!
You ready for some Daisy? I'm ready for some Daisy. This week was seminal, I think, in the life of our coverage of Daisy. What happened this week?
Yes, there was, she's been privating her videos, but it's interesting because she was talking in one of her videos and she was saying that She privates him, but people record him anyway and put him out. And I just thought that was kind of funny because she's aware of it. And she has this one guy that covers her that she hates him. But she went on his show. I didn't get that one.
She went on that guy's show?
She went on his show, I think, but kind of just ignored him. I'm going to have to watch it again, but I'll try to get that one for next week. But
I mean, we really try to give a balanced approach with Daisy. That guy just shits on her.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, coming around to your side, my friend. but let's.
Yeah, because she's back to her life of crime. She is a criminal. And
I'm trying to stay logical and calm during this whole thing.
Right.
But I gotta say, there may be a point where I can't control myself anymore, and I don't live by myself here. There's a demon inside. I'm just saying, don't let the demon out. That's all.
Don't let the demon out.
No, please, Daisy, don't let the demon out, because we've enjoyed this time covering you, and we'd hope to see like a person that can self-correct. That's what we're hoping for.
I think I shit on her a little bit last week, so sorry, Daisy. But I had an opinion. So, should we start it?
Yes.
All the art from this intro is by Luigi Greenberg, by the way.
I heard he liked to pass
Daisy
out
the
on
Venice
animal
Healer, she's got that magic touch. In the city of lights, she's bringing us so much. With the wave of her hand, she sets the rhythm free. In the heart of the crowd, it's where she wants to be. Feel the beat, let your body ignite. Daisy's here, shining bright in the night.
Hey, I have court today. First of all, the judge is not honorable. You need to take that off the message. There's nothing honorable about judging people. And also, I have court today.
Okay, this is where I started watching, and I hear music there. It's weird, but this is where I started watching, and I texted you like, "Please, God, are you watching this?" So she's calling her family court. She's been estranged from her children for what, 6 years?
Yeah.
And these court dates are super important for her to have any sort of future with her children. And the lack of care, and she don't give a fuck about those kids. And she don't give a fuck about some stenographer who walked into that courtroom just doing her job and wants to go home to her family. This pissed me off. So
yeah, you were pretty mad.
Listen, fuck around, have fun, but when you actually like get on the freeway and impact traffic as a protester, all of my empathy is gone, and I think we should do terrible things to you.
Don't say that.
Not Daisy, the people on the 405 today.
Oh, okay.
Do not interrupt me. I don't know my case number. I'm Lindsay Davis. And because I gave you my name, Lindsay Davis, and my own mother. What?
Just so everyone knows, this is on her live with like thousands of people watching. So this is not like, we ain't doxing.
No, she does this all the time.
She put me on hold. My own mother is alienated.
But you need to know she's doing this in front of lots of people. Like, this is performative, so much of it. And it gets so gross because she is Daisy the Venice Healer, the hippie. She was called herself a hippie forever. And what you realize is, like, I'm a Gen Xer. I knew the Grateful Dead people. I know real hippies. They have totally taken the word. She is not a fucking hippie.
Alienating me from my kids. My own mother is doing this. Who does that? Who keeps the love of a mother? What grandma keeps the love of a mother away from the kids?
A saint. I don't know her name, but you're a saint.
So annoying.
So annoying.
So we're not going to do that. We're just
like someone cut her off in traffic. Ugh, Mom has kept my kids away from me for 6 years. So annoying. The vapidness that you're about to see. And Daisy, I only say this because I need you to change.
Yeah, and this was at like 8 in the morning, right? And she was supposed to be to court at 8:30 or 9. And she's like, I got to go to court today. It's all the way in Orange County. It's an hour away or more. Sometimes it takes 2 hours. with
Started
traffic.
at 9 a.m. and she called the court at 8:30, 2 hours away.
Yeah.
With no ride. And do you get the part where she's calling frantically every guy that she's ever fucked or fucked over?
Oh,
trying
yeah.
to get a ride? Okay, yeah. So
We'll get there.
think about oh, man. We're getting close to everyone, we got to calm down. Otherwise, a demon's coming.
Judge is not honorable, and we don't give our consent. And I'm not going to be there today. So if they want me to appear, I'm going to appear over the phone. And if I do, I'm going to...
To a domestic violence case. You can't do over the phone. That's what this case is. It's a family court domestic violence.
That's a scary freeze frame right there. Ugh.
You cannot appear. Imagine, I beat the shit out of people. I'm just appearing from my crib. Yo, you want me to come in? Yeah, fuck that. Like that's the disrespect. Oh.
Live stream it. You guys are going to see all of the parental alienation. Okay? I videotape everything. I videotape every court hearing, everything. Mm-hmm. And I'm going to post it all.
You're still live, even if you whisper.
They want to alienate me from my kids. I'm going to put them on blast. I hope you guys are Googling. Nico and Pavlina Flores. Those are the people who...
Yeah, so I'm sorry that we aired that, but because it went out to thousands of people, I made an editorial choice that we're going to air the doxing of the people that are taking care of her parents in the hopes that sane people everywhere out there will protect these fucking people because they're doing God's work, taking care of kids that this fucker abandoned. You people are people that we would love to support. If you would like to ever get in touch with us, we'll find a way to funnel some donations to you, whatever, because someone should help these fucking kids and this family helping these kids.
Daisy
God
needs some
knows.
lady training. Yes, you're right.
God
Am I
knows.
yelling at cardboard.
She ain't
Sorry.
doing it. Barbara is 10 times the lady Daisy is right now. Give me Barbara over Daisy. And Daisy, I'm not ending a relationship here. You know, we're not covering you anymore, but it's time we use. Listen, you have 16,000 views. You have all these other people covering you, and they're all just making fun of you because you're terrible. No one is talking about how you should change. That's our new mission. And then we got 19 people watching. We got 14 people watching. That's our new mission.
Train Daisy? You want to take that task on?
I don't think it'll work, but we need to be if we're covering Daisy, we need to be a voice that's sane. And not maybe shitting on her because it's so easy to shit on how shitty you are, Daisy. You're just a shit person, so it's very easy for people to come on YouTube and shit on you and get a lot. It's harder to just chill and sit with our 16 fans, even though we fucking followed you for a year, because we want benefits for the people around. We're not here to destroy things. And so you have come to destroy things in your own life. And so now we are just a documentary. That's all we are. We're just covering what you put out there. We tried. DJ ELECTRA, you tried. You did 2 shows with her. You went and met her, and she fucking basically treated you like a piece of shit.
Yeah.
And you know what you know what you aren't, DJ ELECTRA? You are not a piece of shit.
Definitely
and
not.
So, yeah, and you're someone that's cared about her for a while. We are the only ones that are out here trying to make you funny and satire and trying to make you human. And what do? You fucking shit all over that. And so we're not jumping to the other side and going to go meet with your enemies and be like, no, we're not doing that. We're not mad, Daisy. Just disappointed. Yes.
Who are keeping me away from my kids. Susan Davis. That's my mother, who's also alienating me from my kids.
And just think about doxing. Everyone who's protecting the kids you so-called say you love. Those people are protecting those kids from the outside world. And you're like, here, outside world, here's a knife. Go get them. How gross. That's gross.
Total BS.
Yes, you are.
Purposely fighting the judges and court is why you're making no progress, though. Why should I have to get along with the judges in court to be able to see my kids? Do you see how messed up that is?
Because you made mistakes, Daisy, and if you want to fix them, you have to change. and not make those same mistakes again. You have to improve and get better. And you have to put the kids first instead of yourself.
Not a fan of judges, this lady here.
We need to have caring community members who are helping each other and not industry and government.
Yeah, caring community members. Like when you were in the hospital and you were asking your mods to come help you because who was showing up for you? What caring community member is going to show up and take care of child abuse cases?
She doesn't want judges. She wants caring judges. You fucking dumb twit.
No, their whole thing is that they want to get rid of cops, rid of judges, and have caring tribe members take care of everything. That is a weird noise. What is that?
I'm trying to hold it in. I'm trying to hold it in.
Modify something and you...
No. He's been hidden for a while. He doesn't. Stay.
You pay for it, then you get rid of relationship, and then you get rid of the gift. And the gift is what I like to call life. The gift.
The gift is what I like to call life. Ugh,
that was so deep, Daisy.
And if we're paying for stuff and having people do stuff who don't want to do stuff, and we're having industry. Hi there. Okay, I've got 3 things to tell you. First thing I have to tell you is I have court today.
No.
With my mom. Second thing I have to tell you is the judge is not honorable. There's no such thing as a judge. We're not supposed to judge people. We need caring community members to help.
She's on the phone with the court right now. Is she on the phone with the fucking
Yes.
court? Is she talking to the fucking court? She's talking to the fucking court like this?
Yes.
Each other resolve rifts, and it's my own mother taking me to court. Next thing I need to tell you is my name. Lindsay Davis, Susan Davis. That's our court. I'm not going to be there.
Everyone write that down. Make sure you spell it right.
So if you want me to appear on the phone, great. But I'm not going to be there today. I can bring you a doctor's note. You guys could continue my...
Because I fuck doctors, they'll give me a note. That's what she means by that.
She hasn't been sick either.
No. But she's
She's
like,
been
I will...
streaming live 22 hours a day.
You can have me appear over the phone, but make sure you tell the judge there's no honor in being a judge. There's only honor in resolving rifts. There's nothing honorable about a judge, and there's no such thing as a judge. We need caring community members. I've been alienated from my kids for 6 years. Today, my mom wants to alienate me another 3 years.
To deal with this problem, though.
Of course I need to deal with the problem, but I'm sick. Aren't you listening to me? I told you I only had 3 things.
So she has been alienated from her kids, but she can't be bothered to appear or even plan. Oh, these kids, I love them so much, but not as much as everything else.
I tell you, it's not that much to remember.
And she's salty to the people.
I'm not going to go in there if I'm sick. I'm going to get you all sick, sweetheart. You don't want to get sick, do you?
Oh, sweetheart. I don't want to... Where did he go? Uh-oh. Yeah. She doesn't want to get them sick, sweetheart. Like, that was just condescending.
He can wear a mask, though.
No, I'm not going in today, and I'm letting you know that I'm not going to be there.
What was your name, Davis? What's your first name?
My name is Lindsay Davis. If you need me to bring a doctor's note, I will, but I cannot go in there. Oh, I can appear over the phone, though. I'm not too sick to do that. I'm not contagious over the phone.
Oh, she thinks she's so smart and witty. I'm not contagious over the phone. Okay, Days.
I won't be able to do the phone.
Well, then we need to continue it.
I'll pass it on to the judge, but you have to be there.
I'm worried about
Casey.
I can't
sing it anymore. I'm not going to show up with a map.
Oh my God.
I can't take it. Hi, DJ ELECTRA. It's been a while. How are you doing? It's been a while since I've seen you, but what are we doing here?
This is Daisy, or Wah.
I don't like her.
What happened to you?
I'm over here now. I want to take a good look at this cunt because she's driving me crazy. I had to come up out of the sternum of that faggot Casey Day, and there I am. And now I want to watch her because she is tearing my soul apart with this nonsense. Please play, I'll press play.
Okay.
Ask. So you're either gonna have me appear over the phone because you're not gonna do this hearing without me, or you're gonna continue it. You're just a little court minion. Go talk to the judge and get back to me.
Okay, we'll show you here.
Did you hear what he said? He said, we'll see you here. I'm not going to court. They're not listening to me. I'm not.
Oh, yes. The old half an hour late to court will call in and say, hey, do you see these tits? And they're like, no, I don't see those tits because I'm on a phone call, you dumb bitch.
Going to court today.
How many dicks did you suck the night before, Daisy? Those were okay. Hey, if your children were the backs of a 90-year-old man with fucking warts, would you show up for that? I bet you would. But the real ones you don't show up for, you dirty bitch.
I'm very disrespectful. Because they're disrespectful. Because they're alienating me from my kids.
Your pussy smells like a dumpster.
Hi there. I'm not gonna be able to make it in court today, and I'm gonna need to have a continuance.
Give me one second.
You already put me on hold.
God has given you too many continuances. It's time he cancels you.
Ma'am, this is the first time I've answered the phone this morning. There's several people that work in the courtroom. So may I get your name, ma'am?
Lindsay Davis.
Lindsay Davis. Give me one.
Yes, let me give you my name before I tell you there's a bomb in the building, you fucking retard.
One moment.
Literally, did your tits just go to your brains? Where are your brains? Where are they located in your body, you dumb cunt?
Okay, Ms. Davis. Unfortunately, we can't do a continuance over the phone on domestic violence matters. They require an appearance.
It's not a domestic violence matter. It's a parental alienation.
Oh, you're telling them what it is. Oh, court, it isn't murder, except there's a dead guy.
So I'm going to have to appear over the phone. So you guys are going to have to...
She wants to appear on the phone so she can be all brave and say whatever she wants. Judge, you're a piece of shit. But Mom, you're a piece of shit. My kids, I haven't seen you in 6 years. Yeah, I didn't even know you. Oh, you're a girl now? Oh, you transitioned. That's amazing. Congratulations. Yeah, I don't even know you. You don't even know the kids. You don't even care. You don't even care. You're performative. You go online for your 16,000 people and you say, I want to see my kids. But you don't. No, what you want to see is likes, and you want to see people feeling bad for you in your chat. And if they don't feel bad for you, you block them because you are a vapid cunt who has no recollection or even idea what life is really about. No, what did you do? You bred out children before you were ready, and then you decided to abandon them all to go live a life of a hippie, but all you do is just don't wear socks. That's the empire of your hippiness. It's just no socks.
To give me another option.
I can't, ma'am, I don't have to give you anything, but I can let you know that you are unable to appear telephonically because it has to be granted previously. So your options today are to appear, and if you don't appear, they can proceed within your absence.
What do you mean I have to appear? Yeah, the date was set months ahead of time, and I, knew the time it was. But now I am an hour late and 2 hours away. What do you mean? I shall now be a white princess. The thing I always complain about. No, I will not be white, right? Oh, these white people, they just destroy everything for everyone. Except now, when it's time for me, and I need my shit, I am going to be a selfish fucking Karen. I'm going to call every manager I can. I'm going to tell everyone that my life is more important than them. Oh, you're a 90-year-old girl. You came here to just be at the court today. Oh, your son had a fucking ticket. You're here to defend him. Hey, guess what? You might all be blown up. Maybe not, but she's going to call it in and make you think that because she is a dumb cunt.
Okay, well, I'm going to have to be late then. You're going to have to tell them I'll be late.
You need to tell me the ETA, ma'am. I don't need to tell anybody. You just need to tell me what time you're planning to be.
Oh, I love you, whoever you are on that other line. I wish you were recording. If I could tell you anything, if you start recording, she's about to be a retard.
I will be there at 1:30 after the morning session.
I can't hold it till 1:30, no. I can't do that, ma'am.
Well, you're going to have to hold it till...
How dare you? How dare you make me uncomfortable for 2 seconds and make a thing that I don't want to do happen? Oh, Daisy. There's so much sand that you could just hide under forever. No one would ever find you.
No.
I can't. No, I can't. So if you'd like to be here, I can make you a note that you can be here by 9 o'clock, but that's as...
She's 2 hours away. She ain't making it by 9 o'clock.
That's as far as I can hold it.
You can only hold it till 9 o'clock.
Correct, ma'am.
There is a restraining order against me and my 3 children, and I cannot make it today. I'm telling you, I'm over an hour away. I'm not going to get there in 20 minutes.
Because you care so much about your children. You decided today of all days was the day you didn't want to call every man you've ever fucked in Los Angeles to get a ride. Today's the day you're going to do that. Not going to call him today to get a ride. Nope. Because I don't care about your your children are living better lives. Let's just leave them alone.
And I'm also not going to have this hearing happen without me. So
it will happen in your absence. I see there's a valid proof of service, so if the other side wants to proceed, since we don't have a request.
I'm going to change the American legal process all by myself. That's right. You do not have a court without me if I don't want to go. Oh, the chutzpah. The mitigated gall of this total mouth breather that has done nothing for anyone. Daisy, you are a piece of shit. Not even worthy of a human shoe. No, you are avoided by this shoe because no human would ever touch that piece of shit. It's so vile and grotesque and growing mold and white that if your shoe were to touch it, that foot needs to be cut off. That is the poison that you are. You have a choice. Be the poison that you are, or be less poisonous. I know what you're going to pick because we've been asking you to be less poisonous for a long time, and what do? Threaten hard-working people like this.
To continue, that was filed in paper through the file. That's not in there.
I'm not a fucking lawyer. I'm just a regular person. I'm not a lawyer. I don't file stuff through paper.
We are filing a class action suit, all regular people, against you. You are not one of us. Get out of our club.
I'm sorry, ma'am. A lot of pro-pers do that all the time. So,
well, you guys are gonna have to wait then. I could probably be there at 10:30.
Oh, yes, 8 a.m. was I'll be there at 10:30 because fuck you and your lives and your schedules and your judges who spent hundreds of years of giving back to these communities. How did we not see it all this time, Electra? I blame you.
Blame me?
I blame you.
Don't blame me.
Your empathy for these creatures has distorted my mind. It ends today. I am no longer one of these human cucks that thinks about you have some sort of, what is it called? A redemption plan. You don't. You're all pieces of shit. And I'm gonna call each and every one of you out for the pieces of shit you are. No holds barred from here on out. You can suck that Casey Day fag's dick all you want. I don't care. I am going to be the opposite of him. I am going to tell you how it really is. And what I'm telling you now is this piece of shit woman doesn't deserve the cock slapper on the face that she has clearly exhibited.
Running late, I cannot tell you that we're going to hold it till 10:30.
What I'm saying is I wouldn't slap her cock with my face. Or her face with my cock.
I'm not allowed to do that.
Either or. Both.
Why aren't you allowed to do that? You're allowed to alienate kids but not hold the court hearing? Oh my God, it's going to be fucking on. Tell them I'm doing a bomb threat. I'm going to blow up the whole courthouse, okay?
No! Okay, you tell them that. Now, did you hear satire in any of that? Everyone, check your horoscope. Check your ley lines, check your horoscopes, check your balls. Everyone put your finger in your asshole. Did you hear any satire in that? Mine smells coppery. Yeah, that means no satire. That means, you bitch, you just threatened a civil service worker. A federal civil service worker because you were late to fucking your own 6-year abandoned children. Do you know how many levels of piece of shit that is? I have fallen through 30 levels of piece of shit as a demon from hell, and I've never seen anyone who is disgusting as you fucking vile cunt.
Tell them. I'm going to blow it up. I'm going to drop a big bomb on it. And then guess what?
Now, those people who have families want to go home. And they're like, oh, they don't know Daisy from Venice, that she's talking crazy. They're like, no, someone who had court today said they're going to blow up this shit. What do you think happens next, you fucking know-nothing?
But we're going to have a biodiversified food forest. So evacuate.
Okay, well, if I heard that afterward, I might be like, well, hey, guys, she did say that there was a bomb in the building, but she did mention a biodiversified forest afterwards. So, guys, let's think about this. Everyone, get in cross-leg position. Let's sit in a circle and discuss. Bomb explodes. You can't? You see how that could work?
Everyone, okay?
Give me a second. I'm writing that down right now.
Tell them it's going to open everyone's hearts and their eyes are going to twinkle. And instead of wanting to judge people, then they're going to want to relate to people.
You want to repeat the threat, ma'am, so I can make sure I can get that?
It's a love atomic bomb.
So then she changes it to love atomic bomb because she realized what she said.
She absolutely realized the danger she put herself and those people into.
Mm-hmm.
And now I almost would appreciate it more right here if she said, listen, that came out weird. What I meant was, like, that did come out weird. I apologize. I love you guys work hard. Like, she could have gone a hippie way with that and said, oh, man, that came out weird. I am so sorry. You guys are amazing. Give herself some real good defense material. Mm-hmm. But she went the other way with it. And I gotta say, I saw her today. She was not arrested. And,
no, they didn't evacuate the court either.
And what I think I'm going to blame that on good accounting by some other court person, right? There's another court person that has dealt with Daisy. And they, in the supplemental notes, they put, whatever this dumb cracker bitch says, don't put any weight into it. Don't call the FBI. She just got 300 cc's in her butt. She don't know what she's talking about. And that literally saved Daisy's life at this point.
She can't even get to court. How's she going to drop this love bomb?
But that doesn't save her from the demon.
It's a love atomic bomb so that all of you guys can have empathy.
Can you please repeat your first initial threat, ma'am?
Yes. I'm going to drop a love atomic bomb. And the love atomic bomb.
We've all been with that woman that said, I fucked your friend. What did you say? I says, I fuck around with your friend. He's cool. What? Did you fuck him or what are you talking about? You said it.
See you later. Thank you so much.
The love atomic bomb's going to open everyone's hearts and then they're never going to take away kids again.
Oh, problem solved. Got that on tape. See.
Oh my God, that's so annoying.
That is annoying that you do federal crimes on YouTube. Super annoying that you complain about not having your kids and then you demonstrate why the fuck you should never be around another kid your whole goddamn life and why you should be locked in a goddamn asylum.
All right, we did a love atomic bomb threat on the courthouse. Let's call back.
Now she's just calling back.
Oh no, now this is what I call damage control. She has realized her error. And it is damage control time. She's like, no, shit. They thought that was real. I'm going back to jail. I don't like those sandwiches.
This is bull. I don't know.
And that's how deep her mind. And that's how deep her mind goes. She doesn't care about anything about the food she might eat. And she's like, I piss in front of a bunch of girls. That's weird. Those two things. And I don't want to go back there. Oh, you're vile vapid.
I think she's calling back to see if they evacuated, and she doesn't have to go to court.
Electra. You fucking send that cunt a message right now and said, get up here and answer for her crimes. Text her now.
I'm going to get to court, you guys. I'm going to have to call Gary or ask someone.
And not in a way where she wouldn't show up. Text her that she might show up. And then I will berate her in a way that makes us all happy and we go to sleep. Satisfied that we ate one of our own. Human. They're tasty.
Okay.
You humans are so tasty, I must say. Your lies and deceit, and obfuscations, and not being who you really are. It is really something to watch. YouTube is a motherfucking feast of this weirdness. Just watch you all be things that you're not.
All right, I sent it. We'll see if I get a response.
They're not letting me continue it.
Going to need you to repeat the text in 2 minutes.
Okay.
Oh, shit. It was a love atomic bomb threat. It's not a real one.
I want to call in the bomb threat to Daisy. I want her to answer, and I want to tell her that I was at her house today, and I have wired the house, and if she moves, the house will blow up. And I want to see the look on her face. And is it like the look of the face of the people that came into work today that are just hardworking people, but they had her ruin the day, or 2 days ago, whatever the fuck it happened. See, Daisy, you're not the only person on this planet, although you have eyes and they see out. So you're like, oh, this is the only experience. This is it. I see out, I hear. This is the only... No, the other people see out in here too. We all have that. There's millions of, almost billions. I might even say there's billions of us that have that experience. You are not the only one that sees and hears. It's amazing what happens.
And it's on my live stream, so they can't say shit. Seriously, they need a love atomic bomb.
Sorry. Department Allen.
And now no one's answering because they don't want to give her any ammunition saying, oh, it was a love bomb. No, let what she said stick. God bless them.
All right, you guys. I need to go to court.
What? 3 hours late, 2 hours away.
Maybe someone else will give me a continuance.
Oh, let me judge shop like I drug shop like I man shop. None of us matter to this vapid cunt. We're all just garbage pail kids cards she's passing around and trading.
I'm gonna call Bruce.
Sorry.
No, let me call it someone else I've used for other things and abused in my past. Bruce. Electra, I'm amazed you didn't get a call.
Let's see if Bruce will take me to court.
Hey, Bruce, what are you doing right now? You want to drive to Orange County 2 hours away? I'm 3 hours late to court, and I'm probably going to be arrested for a fucking federal bomb threat. Does that sound fun? Does that sound like an afternoon, Brucey? Maybe stop at Josie Mike's afterward. What do you think, Brucey?
Such bullshit, you guys. Ugh.
I did like that view.
That was funny. She's like, no, what's your initial threat? Fucking idiots.
She's going over it in her mind now. She's realizing the horror she did.
You guys, this is not good.
Oh, yo, understatement. Hold on. That's as good as we added nothing to this conversation. Guys, this ain't good. No, this is not good. I've destroyed a human life, and I'm like 50, and I could have been a productive mother, an amazing person, but this isn't good. I've destroyed a life. My own.
Super Brewster Hero, they're not letting me continue the court date with my mom today. They're saying they're going to hear it without me if I don't go.
What's this now?
In real time, you get to hear half the story. You know that's not the story, but Bruce is getting half the story.
I said they're gonna do my court date without me if I don't go today. I was gonna continue it. Cause you know how I've been sick the past couple of days?
Okay.
And they're not letting...
I had the sniffles, Bruce. And, you know, they're like, hey, you haven't seen your kids in 6 years. And I'm like, I got the sniffles.
Me continue it, so I need to get down to Orange County, like, ASAP.
I had to buy a box of tissues. You want me to care about children who have aged into ages I've never seen them? Now they're going through... they got hair on their privates. I don't even know these kids anymore.
Or they're gonna... Like,
when is the court? What time?
Well, they said that they're gonna try to hold it for me till 10:30.
They did not say that. They said 9.
So you need to ride down there.
I do, but if you can't do it, no worries, because I know it's super last minute. I thought
Daisy, you didn't promise the roadhead. I gotta say, I watched this and I thought about it afterward. If you're like, hey, it's 2 hours away, I'll give you 3 blowjobs. Yeah, I might have gone to Hertz. I'm just
But
saying.
they were just gonna give me a continuance.
But not the case, huh?
No, they don't want to give me a continuance. They're
I mean, you get 3 blowjobs and then a drive back with a chick in jail. You don't got to worry about. You just drive back with a Slurpee. You're happy.
I got stuff going on this morning.
She's in jail in Orange County. You're stoked. What did you do today? I drove 90 miles and I got a blowjob every 30 miles. So what did you do today? Not that.
okay. I gotta figure out a way to get down to Orange County. Okay. All right. I'll talk to you soon.
Okay, bye.
Bye. It's annoying.
Let's recap, folks. You know, we're just sitting here listening to this nitwit. And she now wants her kids back so bad, she's 2 hours late to the court appointment. And she's 2 hours away and now calling ex-Johns, who she used to not blow for money, who left her because she wouldn't blow them because, you know, she doesn't work in the market economy. But she will take your money and not blow you.
It's not a real bomb threat, you idiots. It's just a fake.
It's not a real bomb threat, you idiots. Like, they're you know... Lest we think those idiots are answering phone calls for people that have court that day, they're not watching Daisy online to know that that's an idiot thing to do. Daisy, we get it. We get it. You can just threaten anyone because it suits you. And there's no consequences because of your tits and where you live. And eventually that's going to catch up with you or not, and then we're all just really sad that it didn't. That's the only 2 ways it can happen.
Fake one. It's a love atomic bomb threat. Just to stir things up.
She's a weird troll. I mean, she is really a weird troll. She, instead of trolling chat rooms, she trolls courtrooms.
Because then if they try to do something, they're gonna look stupid.
Sounds like a 6-year-old celebrating a. I just broke my brother's toy.
You guys, I have to get to Orange County. Joe, you're getting hidden for that. If anyone's writing, talking shit in the chat, they get hidden. Where's my
I had to speed it up.
All right, we need to call someone else. This sucks. My mom is such a fucking bitch, dude. She's such a bitch.
Your mom, who is raising your kids that you haven't seen in 6 years, who spends hundreds of thousands of dollars on them, making sure they're good kids. Yeah, so what a bitch. Daisy, you're trash.
I don't have the right to court, you guys. I don't know what to do. We're gonna drop a love atomic bomb. Okay, we gotta get a ride to court, you guys. Let's call Gary. Maybe Gary will.
Let's call another guy that doesn't give a fuck about me that I walked on his back once.
So Gary's from Venice Gallery. This sucks. Parental alienation sucks. Gary. Yo, it's Daisy the Venice Healer. I'm in a bind.
So, do you know the people that she called were the top 3 people that film her for their YouTube channel?
Yeah.
Her best friends are people who capitalize on her and get thousands of views.
Because the Venice Gallery is another YouTube channel that covers.
We get 150 views anytime we cover Daisy. These people get tens of thousands of views for covering Daisy. Daisy gets... It's a miracle what we've pulled off here, covering Daisy and not getting views. But we're the one group of people that have actually been fair to this dumb cunt. And this is how she treats us at the end. She didn't even call you. She didn't include us. Those other people shit on her and she called them all day long. SMCU, Galleria, they don't give a fuck about you, Daisy. Guess what? Neither do we! If you burned in a fire, we would light a s'mores. But we're honest about it. They aren't. That's what I'm saying.
Well, she knows I live in the wrong direction.
Yes. Well, I bet. Oh, some point in this day, she was like, I know someone that lives down there. Who is that? Oh, yes.
I need to go to Orange County Courthouse.
And only if she was a human being, you would have helped her.
Court today, and I don't have a ride. I know.
I already have plans, and I'm going to pick up someone to go to where we're going.
All right, superhero. I guess you're not the one that's going to help me get out of my bind.
Well, I'm sorry. You should have told me yesterday. I would have canceled plans.
I know I should have told you yesterday, but I was planning on canceling court. They said I can't continue it.
She had all day yesterday. All day yesterday. But instead, she's like, no, I'll take my socks off and skate around. Be a 2-year-old. Listen. If her mother is out there and you need a character witness, we have like 14-hour video. We have multiple videos. We have covered Daisy longer than anyone. Feel free to call us to the stand, and I will say no. No. Keep those kids away from this fucking idiot. That would be my ruling, because kids need a chance. They need a chance. They need a shot. And when they're older, like 30, 35, or 40, that's when you come back to your retard parents and you're like, why are you so retarded? But I forgive you. And that's, she needs that space. But this is over. Her kids are no longer kids. They're going to grow up away from you, Daisy. You will never know them because of what you have done.
They said I have...
Well, I can't do anything for you today.
All right. Well, love you.
The irony? She doesn't care.
Let me call. It's just, I don't have your number on this phone.
Oh, well, you have my number now.
Well, if it's calling from, I can't tell what your number is.
I'll text you.
Wait.
But you can't take me anyways.
Okay, 499-2152.
Yeah. Yes. Okay, bye.
I'm going to pause here right now, and I'm going to ask the 15 people in the room. Those of you who have not hit the like button will not be cursed. Those of you who... Oh, no. Those who have hit the like button will not be cursed. Those who have not hit the like button. I am now pulling out the Ouija board, and you shall be cursed. So hit that like button,
Hit the like button.
Or you will be paralyzed tonight by a 400-pound sleep paralysis demon who lays on top of you. Does not allow your penis to move, so it just lays there on the side and gets hard, and you'll be like, it hurts.
All right, Gary's not taking us. Let's ask. Oh, why is he calling back? Hey. Okay, bye. All right, who else can take us? Maybe Dizzle?
Dizzle? Who is Dizzle, DJ ELECTRA?
DJ Dizzle? Another guy.
An ex, yes?
I don't know.
So she is looking through her black book to bring her to her children who she hasn't seen it. Oh, who can drive me? To pick up my children who I haven't seen in 6 years. Oh, she did not plan for this.
Maybe King Dizzle will take us.
Oh, yeah, he was a king. She just said King Dizzle.
Cops are not on their way, Headleyman. This is not a real bomb threat. It was a joke. Dizzle. It's Daisy.
That was my text. I text her, do not do the bomb threat. That is not a joke. Do everything you can to get a lawyer. Now she's like, it's just a joke. And then she blocked me.
Are you sleeping? I know I haven't talked to you in a minute, King Dizzle. I'm in a bind. I have to go to work.
I know I haven't talked to you since I fucked 10 other dudes. But will you drive me 2 hours away so I can be locked away and never see my children again? Sure, sounds like an afternoon.
County. You working today? All right. Okay. All right, I'll talk to you later. Bye. Okay, here's the thing. If I go to court, then they're probably not going to do a restraining order. But it's not going to make a difference because my mom's still not going to let me see the kids. It's probably not going to make a difference if I don't go to court, to be honest. You know what I mean? There's no honor.
Again, you abandon your children at the easiest possible. You horrible, horrible.
Being a judge and judging people. There's no honor. We're going to drop a love atomic bomb. So it was a joke. It was a joke. It's funny. I hope they try to come and get me for that. That's funny.
Bell 11. Honorable Michael Parents is not available.
Okay. Well, if I miss court today, then they're going to hear it without me. In which case...
In which case, you get another 3-year restraining order.
It's not going to make a difference. If I go to court, I'm still not...
Yeah, and here is the waterworks.
Yes.
Daisy, it's becoming quite clear that you belong with us. We have spared many humans from this outcome because we like to see how it ends up. Maybe the finish line, you find the other guy. But I gotta say, Daisy, you have leadership potential from my side of the field. Yes, that's right. Hell has an offer for you. That's right, Daisy. Just like college football, we give offers. And we think that you could play an integral part of Hell's future. Your evilness is magnifique. Your ability to put yourself above anyone that you would likely care about, or at least say you do, is something beyond breath. Now, we just need you to ugly it up a little bit. We need you to do some crimes. We need you to, hurt some people really badly. Now, you've hurt your children forever, and we count that as high points. But we need more immediate pain. We need some souls, Daisy. Can you get us some souls? And then you will forever be with us, because that's where you exist, Daisy. You exist with us.
I'm gonna be allowed to see my kids. My mom's alienating me from my kids regardless if she has a restraining order. Ugh, so okay, maybe the lights are
You think they favor the defendants?
Sorry, Department L.
Even if I go to court, it's not going to make a difference. It's not going to make a difference if I see my kids.
Matter if you speak in little Disney tone, do you think that hell won't skin you the same way? Do you think the demon that's going to skin you will be looking at this video and be like, oh, she talks sweet. Let's not skin her as deep. No, we're going to skin you alive, you cunt, because you said this in a vile way. And meanwhile, your children were torn away from their school today, or what they were doing, their sports, or their music, to come and realize again for the 50th fucking time in their lives that the mother is a deranged fucking lunatic that deserves to be put under a bridge and run over by a train until she is sane, which is never. You deserve to be locked away forever.
But did you hear what she just said? She just said, it doesn't matter if I see my kids. That came out of her mouth. So
yes.
It doesn't matter if you see them. I thought that's what we're trying to do.
But here's the thing, DJ Electrify. Those kids have ears. Can you imagine a species with the same body parts as another part of the species? So those kids have ears. So guess what? They're going to hear their mother talk about them that way.
Mm-hmm.
And if you don't think that affects someone, well, go out and meet every child that has been destroyed by their mother. Because I am telling you, what you are doing, Daisy, is more than a federal crime of a bomb threat. No. And you better hope that your mother, that their grandmother, is twice the mother that you are, or they are fucked for what you did. What you did on your soul, which we will collect and skin at the end of this game. See, Daisy, you don't understand. There's an end to this. There's a summation to what you have done in this existence. I gotta say, I can't fucking wait. It's gonna be amazing.
Wait. All right, Spirit Girl, you're getting hidden. People who are not empathetic are gonna get hit.
Well, the crazy thing is, Daisy, I still see you. You should have been hidden hours ago because your empathy is obviously a negative number. You don't give a fuck about anyone. You don't care about people that are working in a federal building. You don't care about lawyers that are walking in defending other people. You don't care about your children. You don't care about your mother. You don't care about anyone. You don't even care about yourself, which is the saddest thing. There's nothing on this planet that you care about. tell me what it is. We'll highlight it here. We'll be like, episode 90, the thing that Daisy cares about. Because we haven't found it. You're more soulless than me.
She cares about how she looks.
I don't think so. If she cared.
Well, that's why she gets all the plastic surgery.
But it's transitive, is what I'm saying. It doesn't solve it. Do you think her new ass implants have solved how she thinks people look at her? Or is it just a finger in the dike until it blows through again and she has to do something else?
Mm-hmm. Agreed.
She has no center. You are centerless. You are a void. You're not organic. You're not even a human being. You were able to breed. That's all that you were good for. And you created organic. But no one would miss you.
Because we need to be a world of empathy. People who are not empathetic are just hurting anyways. It hurts them to hurt people.
That's why you have no problem hurting people, Daisy. She identifies exactly what's going on, which is amazing. She says, I don't have the empathy you have, so I hurt people. That is what is going on here. I'm hurting my own. Just be an old, alone lady with your fucking cat. Do it, and you will be happy. And your kids will grow up and be normal, and your mother will die peaceful. This is the most you can ask for in your shitty, pathetic fucking life, you cunt!
We need to continue this court date. Otherwise, we need to appear over the phone. Maybe my lawyer. Let me call Jeff.
Let me call another man that I've used in abuse.
Rubenstein. No, okay. Yeah, my lawyer continue it. Important to Daisy, they want to go home to their kids as well. You were right, it's a superpower, empathy. So annoying.
She is reading my chat. Superpower is an empathy. But she doesn't understand it.
Because of the personal attention given every caller, you may experience a brief delay. Please remain on the line. A representative will assist
Only
you
thing I can do.
momentarily.
I'm gonna call my lawyer. Otherwise, I gotta get down to court. Let me think. Hey there, could you? I have a court date today and I need it to be continued. Can I have the assistant Lucy's phone number? I lost it.
Unfortunately, I don't think we have it here at the remote reception.
Could you have them give me a call?
Yeah, I would have to take a message and have them call you back.
Okay, you have my phone number?
No, I need your name first of all.
Okay, it's Lindsay Davis.
Lindsay, L-I-N-D?
S-A-Y, and I have court today, so I need my lawyer to call and get it continued.
Get it continued, I understand. And I'm sorry, what was your last name, ma'am?
Davis, D-A-V-I-S.
Dave Davis? D-A-V-I-S. Go ahead with your telephone number for me, please.
Okay, it's 310. 490.
Okay.
Got
it. Okay, so I'll send a message over and let them know that you need your take.
Oh, well, you have 1,000 choices. So, trolls, get to work.
It's at the Loramex Justice Center with my mom. They'll know what I'm talking about.
Okay, I'll let them know.
Okay, bye.
Come on and heal with her under the
Adam Lassiter, thanks for being here. You got your demon. You wanted the demon, you got the demon. Oh, and Casey's back.
I'm sorry, I crashed out there for a little minute. We did the pee break, and then I woke up on the floor. Is everything okay? Are you ready to? All right, so you guys ready to watch some Wah? Here we go. It's time to watch some Wah. All right, Electra. What do we got for Wah tonight?
Well, you actually missed it. The demon came out and watched Wah with me.
What?
The demon was here. You missed it. Well, I guess you two can't be in the same place at the same time, so.
Wait, so that wasn't a dream?
No.
So I actually fucked my own asshole?
I don't know, did you?
Daisy, she's got the magic flow, healing heart.